Yeah. Okay. I'm coming. Beautiful. Yes. Skibidi bop bop bop. Okay, good. Resume. Resume. You're opening up. It is beautiful, dude. Beautiful. It was quicker. Oh, there it comes. Voiceless. My name. Muscle. My favorite color. What? What happened? I don't know what that is. This is so slow. Come on. What's wrong with you? No. Come on, you're missing sunrise. Good. Yeah. So slow. No, it's recording. Am I doing it again? Okay. Oh. Don't leave your boy in the show. Because the mobs are having a wonderful day. So, it is the 203. The 213 of Project Vendetta. It is the 3rd May 2026. It is a beautiful day. As you can see from outside. Right, so could be filming the sunrise. Can I go live because I'm banned on my 2 accounts? One for violence and one for sexuality. Go figure. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do here is super simple. I'm gonna be live all morning. I'm gonna be switching up to editing and uploading, and then we'll see how it goes. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Don't blink. If you blink, welcome to the show. Because we've been also having a wonderful day. And it's glorious. I do mean glorious. How much percentage? Okay, so you're not bad. We're gonna do walks having. It's fantastic. Morning and evening. It is a beautiful day. On this, it is Sunday today. On this Sunday, 3rd May 2026. I know Sunday because Carly's working and I gotta turn it down. So, again, super good morning. It is gorgeous outside. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got a couple of great things, got a couple of great news. I was able to finish yesterday. It took me a bit longer than expected. So what I did was, only do 2 minutes, right? This phone forgot to I forgot to upload. I forgot to stop. I forgot to restart the video, which is why it was at 10:50. I wasn't able to finish before the time of 12 hours. But then, what happened was, I was like, okay, well, let's finish it, right? So I'm like, okay, that's kind of good. That is kind of good, right? So, I start editing, start uploading, and then it died. So we're good. We ended up going to sleep at around, I want to say 11. Turn. So fell asleep at 11:30. I woke up at 2 o'clock. I was good enough to wake up to actually go see what was what. So we had it out, which is a good thing. I'm gonna go back to sleep after that. So yeah, so editing out was a really, really phenomenal thing. I don't know if any playthroughs have an immediate need of need of uploading. But I do know is what I do know is we did pretty good. I want you guys to see this. There's a lot of clouds this morning, which means that when the sun does shine, it's shining through the clouds. It's beautiful. So now I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna start my day, and nothing will stop us. Can I get it? Aye. No? Okay, well, okay. It's okay, man. So I'm gonna upload this from there. Yeah. I want to upload this from there. Because this I'm gonna have to empty it. Well, not empty it, but keep it low. So how you guys doing today? It's very good because it's like how Carly, and I was gonna block her because I'm not well, so trying to sabotage love that friendship relationship I have, and she's the closest bond I have to someone. So if somebody has to go, it's a go-getter, you know? So we didn't do it. It was fantastic. Got banned on 2 accounts, which is sort of specific because that never happened to me. So I'm gonna do it here. Now, ultimately speaking, kind of sucks. Because TikTok puts you in a box of they're very, very strict. They're very strict with their policy. And the problem with live or TikTok live is if you're gone for a week, 2 weeks, they do like stop you. No, they don't really stop you, but they're like, okay, well, you're not able to go live, so people are gonna forget about you. You're not gonna be in the algorithm anymore. Because the punishment of the ramification are a lot worse than just being banned a couple of days. So I have a choice between freaking out, accepting my fate. My God, my fate ain't chill, okay, chill, dude. So it's okay. It's not really okay, but at the same time, you know, I'm in this really cool position right now where we're exploring. exploring the dark side of the Force. Exploring why am I Star Wars? Oh yeah, because in 2 days is May the 4th, which is gonna be a huge Fortnite day. I'm in this really cool position where, and this is such a bittersweet, such a bittersweet. You're gonna understand why later on. I'm in this bittersweet position where I've been always streaming at night because I like to listen to TikTok live at night. I don't listen to them in the morning. Morning I like to get busy. I like to work, you know. So I didn't watch it. I don't know what's the kind of content there. Versus at night where I can relax because I had a good day and I'm like, okay, well, you know, you earned your stripe, you earned your at ease soldier, something like that, you know. I don't know what I'm talking to myself. Talk about martial arts for some reason. So yes, so we've been exploring doing live in the morning and it's kind of good, but I only did it for 1 week. We're going to not use this live. If I was to create a community from being live, it would take more than a week. Can we agree on that? We agree on that. Perfect. Why is it bittersweet? Why does it suck? I don't even mind being banned because I still don't make videos. Who gives a shit? I mind the fact that I spent the whole day yesterday making clips. And if I knew that I was gonna get banned, I would have done it today. Cause you don't interact and do clips. It's boring. It's very boring. But you do what you have to do. Right? So now we're gonna make myself some agua. We're doing poquito de sugar. What is sugar in English? In Spanish? I think it's sucre, but I'm not sure. Because I know sucre from Prison Break or Janabruzzi. But the name Janabruzzi is more popular, more memeable than Michael Scott or Lincoln Barrow. I told that person, I didn't know I talked to this person. We even did a little collab together. She was in charge of bringing back the Red Bull, the blue Red Bull. She got in TikTok comment jail for some reason. And she was like, and I was like, because she's a good person, I said, I'm with Michael Schofield. You're Lincoln Borough. She's like, who and what? I'm like, oh, you don't freaking know Prison Break? And yeah. Hey, I'm a victim of being too I'm a victim of being too cultured. I guess today, I'm like, can I take you with Jason Smith and Jackie Chan? What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. You fucking suck. Honestly. I'm filming, right? The phone closed to offer me the chance to update. Dude, I'm gonna update when I want. Primo de to. And yeah. And I even set it for tomorrow, so I was ready to update yesterday. And I was ready to update it by set the date tomorrow. And like bibu babap. And they said the answer bibu babap, which roughly translates to can I have a cup of sugar please for my coffee? And I'm like, what about don't drink coffee? Get back to work. Yeah. You know? And then it was bad. It was really bad. Because they went to beep bop, which is basically go fuck yourself. Well, those robots, the sense of humor, not great. Not great. The number of time I get bop beep per day, whew, which roughly translates to stop yapping, dude. Yeah. Where's my feelings every time? Yeah. I had a humongous respect for Captain Grievous. Not so much anymore. You see how we're nerding out this morning? I have never nerded out as much as I do now. Why? Is it foot? Ritual, which is another insane thing. I don't think I've celebrated May the 4th before, but thanks to Fortnite, I celebrated. So it took me a game that's completely unrelated to Star Wars to enjoy Star Wars. Yeah, and I just blame ADHD. I feel like I want to have a get out of jail. Like like the get out of jail card. Yeah, I want to get one ADHD card. Get out of jail once a day. I used it 15 minutes in the day. I might need a couple. Also, I need to charge my phone. The beautiful sunrise is already finished. Was it worth it to wake up, go out here, and film? No. Yeah. Nope. But to the more deserving go the glory. Waiting for the glory inside your soul. You live inside a story. It's a story. I'm on the run. Nobody runs. Nobody hides. Nobody wants to make it out of the books. Nobody runs. Nobody hides. Someone who might get out of line. Sunshine. Tonight we're having ramen is this really dangerous food. Can I say something controversial? Ramen is super addictive. I love ramen. They're delicious. And I don't know. Again, controversial, please allow me to finish. If I offend some people, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give a John Cena apology. With perfect, and I do mean perfect Mandarin. Okay. The way you said me how, I would have said it with more of a me emphasis, but what do I know, right? And I don't know what's about the ramen, right? I don't know if it's the salt, I don't know if it's the MSG, right? Or I don't know if it's the umami. Because you see people that Asian culture use lots of umami, which apparently is something akin to a taste. So for example, you got bitter taste, you got salty taste, you got sweet taste. Well, umami is sort of along the lines. And yeah. Because it's sort of along the lines. Like, okay, well, I get tasted. And for example, at my age, I'm 23 years old, right? I discovered umami. Let's be generous. I discovered umami 5 years ago. Didn't even know it was umami. Fuck. I discovered it 5 years ago. 8% is still charged. Just do again. Fuck, I love hard-boiled eggs. That's the same. In French, we call it a coq. Right? I found a coq basically translate to the rooster eggs. So you got some of these people were poetic as fuck. Why was so predict that the rooster cannot lay eggs? The fact that you call the eggs with animal cannot lay eggs, oh fuck. Phenomenal. You know, I should have asked. I should have asked my dad. I fucked up. Should have asked my dad if he needed a shell. Because you can use eggshell in tests. I don't know what it does. It's full of calcium. Give it to him. It'll be back. You know something about mind, right? The whole joke about the apology of John Cena, which I respect. The roughly translate joke is from the joke that I made from the oh shit. This is telling me that we know which phone and we have static accident. So this is from a joke from a Kid Boga video, which is actually my first Kid Boga video that I ever seen. But you realize that there was back in 2019, which was 7 years ago. Time flies. So a woman that lived rent free perhaps in my head that been 7 years ago inspired me to make a joke 7 years straight. Is it the first time I do this joke? Yes. Which is a great thing because if I was to do this joke every single day, I would be like, please get over it, right? However, it was my first time. It was my first time. 7 years later. Yeah, you even realize, like, okay, well, that's weird. Why today is peculiar? Because I'm tired? Is it because I'm relying on my basic instincts? Okay, this is more, this is a funny joke. Oh, I'm losing my pants. 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 I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. This legacy. Real. I just want to be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my flow. Now we're gonna end, gonna lie lies, gonna get biased, not never know. So, this is another good example. Right? Now that I'm awake, we can either focus on things. ADHD power, bebop. So, this song, which is a song I used to listen that I got tattooed on my body, by the way. Right? I'm just saying, right? It is also from the primal instincts, right? So, because I cannot think proper thoughts, my brain goes places where it knows it's safe. It knows that these are thoughts that I thought about a lot. For example, if you know a song by heart, you don't need to learn it, right? Yesterday, surprisingly, we spent a long time. We spent a long ass time watching music because I'm at a place where I finally have a phone I can listen to music on because everything on phone is busy. With speeds are being so fast, you don't hear the music, so you're good. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both have. I wanted to hold you, a hopeless romance. You spread like a ghost. I've been from London to Aberdeen. And then I was like, well, you need music because you want to listen to music. And then my first reaction wasn't to get some new music. My first reaction was like, hey, well, let's fucking enjoy it. Fucking pursue. I have music we used to listen to. Right? Yeah. Yeah, so because they're tired, I went to these jokes because they're imprinted in my brain. They're imprinted in my brain. Imprinted is something else. They're imprinted in my brain, right? And because they're imprinted in my brain, they're right at the top, right? So for example, when you go to a restaurant, right? And you say, the waitress bring you food and she says, appetit, and you say, you too. Like, what the fuck, just have food, right? So you could say it's a muscle memory. You could say it's food habits, right? The reality is, in my opinion, you're so interested in the food that you lose all other focus. So you go right away for something that is on top of your head, which is what you usually say, right? Your first step at the table isn't fuck you. That's why you don't say fuck you, right? So I think getting tired is the same thing. I think you go to the corner of your mind, which is the surface thing to do. And even then, you can actually like pursue it, which is super freaking nice. Because you can actually go way above, way further, way above and ahead. For example, right? The witcher saying, "Bon appetit," and you saying "you too," is not the first thought you have. Is answering kindness with kindness. It's surprisingly it's not a kindness at work, on the table. It's not a thing that you can say. You can say, "Oh, this is delicious." You know the waitress didn't cook it, so she's like, "Okay, well, it's not me. I cook it, right?" So you answer with kindness. You're like, "Okay, wow, I wasn't expecting that." Even though you've been to a restaurant before, you didn't expect the fact that she was nice to you. Well, you went to a restaurant before and they said it the same thing, so you had time to practice what you say, and then the simple fact that you want to practice what you say or answer a person that says "bon appetit." That's insanity because she's used to getting used to. She's used to getting Bon Jovi. Oh my God, that's not the same guy. Bono. She's used to getting Bono YouTube. A little bit of a joke. You're welcome. You can steal this one. Yeah. But I don't care about it a lot. But yeah. So you're in a position where it's sort of specific. It's sort of specific because as much as you're ready or you're aware or you're expecting the fact that you don't say that, you don't know what to say, right? It's kind of crazy, right? So the song that we were singing is a song that I know by heart, right? I'm losing my pants. I'm losing my pants. Everything will be fun. It's a band that I used to listen so much I got tattooed also. You see that I'm very tattooed. Most of my tattoos are lyrics from songs. I didn't have a voice and I didn't know what to say, so I had lyrics of songs on my body, to give me some kind of voice because they were relatable things that I relate to my depression. Right? Food for thought. So, oh, I've been to London for Aberdeen. Ooh, forgot to do this. I should have told you when I have the chance. Lost in the memory we both have. I wanted to hold you and hopeless romance. You friend like a ghost. And then maybe I just sang this song because, okay, well, this is a crazy statement. Let me reinforce it. I don't know how it went. What I'm trying to say here is because I'm tired, because I'm just woke up, my body doesn't have, my brain doesn't have a filter. If the brain doesn't have a filter, it doesn't necessarily mean that I can get me an asshole. Sometimes you're super kind because you got no filter, right? I got my janitor. This is such a funny story. He has been known, I think he's a nice guy. Getting to know him, he's a nicer guy that I talked. Just put it like that. Not the nicest guy, but he's a nicer guy that I talked. And me and my father were very similar, right? So he always tell me, "Oh, you're hyper, you're excited. You relax, calm down. There's no rush." I'm like, "Yeah, there's a rush. I have to go to work. What the fuck are you talking about?" And he went to the bank. True story. True story. Swear to God, that's true. Swear to God. Swear on everything that's swear on my channel. When I start saying swear on my channel, see, I get my water. Made a mistake. Just to realize there's none mistakes. I'm recording the screen that says how many percent versus the gameplay. The gameplay that I want. There you go. It took a mistake to fix another one, which is quite poetic, really. Yeah, I'm motivated, cultured. I by not being able to go live, I'm stuck in this position of. Can I get it? Can I get it without making a mess? Also, with this, I was like, it tastes different. Yeah, because you added some powder from other, you empty another bucket inside it, you done. So, my father goes to the bank, and he had the same bag. And he tells my father, don't run in here, because my father's like me, he's hyper. In my father's brain, oh, that's my son janitor. What a weird comment is my father answered, "I'm not running, I'm walking fast." And my father thought he cooked. My father was like, "Holy shit, I'm the house." Yeah. right? Kinda. And then my father goes to my house. He meets the janitor, and he said, "I'm seeing you a lot lately. I saw you at the bank." And the janitor was like, "I didn't see you at the bank." And then my father said, "You told me not to run." And the janitor said, "It was you." Then my father started laughing because he didn't know it was him. My father thought it was a joke towards him, but it wasn't. And I said, "Dad, why are you laughing?" But I waited until he said, "Well, this is again. I shouldn't say this because he's gonna get mad at me, but fuck him. Love you. I love you, but fuck him. You get mad at me, right?" So he started laughing. And then the janitor goes because I don't want to create drama. And I'm like, "Why are you laughing?" He said, "Well, I'm relieved because I thought he was talking to me." I'm like, "Don't be relieved. The guy's an asshole. He told a complete stranger not to run in a bank and gave shit to a complete stranger. If it wasn't you, it would be somebody else. Who is he to give to order people around?" I was like, "Yeah, he's right, but you know." My father was kind of relieved that it was at him, versus understanding that this guy's an asshole for saying it's some complete stranger. And my father's second answer was violence. Well, you know, he's gonna find somebody that's stronger than him, and the guy's gonna attack him. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You watch too many freaking fucking movie. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. I had no other option. So when you realize that is the death of everything, is the end of everything, right? Your brain is either filtering things too much, where you think that people are talking to you or about you, and you overthink, right? And you overthink because let's declare something today. Let's make a crazy statement. Let's make a crazy statement that possibly will be true, right? I have been known to make a couple of those. No, okay, I've been known to do one of those, and that was when I told you that crushing donuts together was better. And I realized there was a trend, and I was into the film like, what the heck? What if you're overthinking only because of a filter? I'm gonna play my shit. Can you shut the fuck up? Please and thank you. See, it worked. A little bit passive aggressive, it works. Oh, your brother's coming in. Don't talk to my brother like that. Well, misgendering. It's not a man, it's a dove. It's a, I don't know the feminine of a seagull, but it's a female seagull. How funny it would be if a feminine seagull was a seagull. That'd be awesome. Thank God I was in charge of naming animal. Giraffe, long neck. What's up, long neck? Oh, Mom, look at the long neck. I won't feed them, sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah. And if I was seeing a gorilla, I'd say, "Hey, these are our cousins from another era." Evolution, you know. So yeah, that was a bit of a touchy subject. Evolution versus creation of the man by Adam and Eve, by God. Which, I don't know, it's insane because I do know the story of Adam and Eve, and I know the Garden of Eden story, which basically resumes itself to just Adam. He was lonely, asked for a partner, he gave them Eve. He said, "The garden is yours, you can do whatever you want in it, but don't eat apple from the trees." So Eve, who felt a little bit rambunctious, was like, "You know what? F you, dude. I'm gonna do what I want." And then a serpent came in, convinced her to eat an apple. A serpent convinced a girl to eat an apple. And that was the beginning of the end of the world, you know? Yeah. And that's why we have the pomme d'Adam. In fact, we call it pomme d'Adam. Because Adam didn't eat the apple, so he had to keep the apple in here. Don't ask me how it works, okay? Now, I'm back to our sheets because, well, a fucking tangent, right? Yeah, so, because your brain has a filter, alright? because your brain has a filter, and this is a beautiful story. This is a beautiful theory, right? Because your brain has a filter. Depending on the situation, you don't know what level to put your filter. So while you're figuring out what level to put your filter, you're also overthinking things, which is why you're not doing anything, because you went from needing a filter to needing to overthink to not needing to do anything because it's too late. Again, slowly. You went from needing a filter to overthinking to doing nothing because it's too late. Okay? Small, je ne sais quoi. You know? And then you move on, which is insane also, right? So you move on. And when you move on, you do, you move on, you go to the same place often. You're starting to know the waitress. You know the waitress? Look at this. It looks like tiramisu. It's mayo and pepper, bro. Don't eat that shit. I would, you know what? I haven't enjoyed half as much tiramisu without like. I don't think about dessert in a way where I'm like, oh, I crave it. Which is possibly like cookie dough and shit like that. Which I really like. But then I think about tiramisu, and I don't crave tiramisu. I'm just sad that I never had that many. And I'm like, dude, you rinse it out. You don't crave it, you rinse it out. It's a completely different idea. So you're going to the same place. You know the cook and the waitress. You know that one of them, she brings the coffee more often. So you come when she's there because you want more refill of coffee, right? You know that another one, right? You know that another one used to sleep with the cook. The cook ended up cheating on her, and now they're at war. So you know that's gonna take some time because they don't like each other, right? And this is when you heard of keeping up with the Kardashian. Try keeping up with Pop and Mom shop around the corner. Better story, more endearing people. Than a story of losing diamonds that are $1 million in a pool. Come on, Kim, you can do better than that, right? And yeah. But then at the same time, when you're aware of all of the thing in a restaurant that you don't even work at, all of the complexity of human relationships, I think it's time you move on. But to come back to what I was saying, you know the people, you have your friends, right? You don't need to overthink with your friends, you just go free for all, right? You don't need a filter because they know you, they know that you're a good guy. So you can if you know that you're a good guy, you can kind of allow yourself to be more yourself because you don't need to prove that you're a good guy. It's already established that this dude is noise, right? So because it's just already established that this dude is noise, you don't need to prove, hey, I'm noise, right? So then you have familiarity, right? Which doesn't allow you to filter. And this is possibly the middle. So you have overthinking because you had a filter. You have being yourself because you don't need a filter. And then you have, I'm not able to process a filter, right? I'm not able to process a filter. And because I'm not able to process a filter because I'm too asleep, I'm too hungry, I'm horny. Yes. I'm drunk, I'm high. I just woke up. I don't have a filter. So you're stuck in between. Either have no filter and I can form a thought, or I have a filter but I form too many thoughts. And then you have familiarity. But that's a trap. That's a trap. The familiarity, which is the only normal thing, which you are yourself, is a trap. Because you need to be people that you know. And the more you know people, the more you have a chance of making certain people happy and making certain people sad. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know? Yeah. So it's kind of complex. Complexity. At the same time, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing because you get to choose what you want to do. Do I pursue human relationship? Do I pursue an amazing bond? Do I pursue a situation where I can be myself? Where I pursue something that is uncomfortable, that's out of my zone of comfort, that improve me as a person? I was working with people, and okay, that was my fault also. them bringing things to the table, and they were talking about politics and cars. And then they knew that I didn't like it, so I'm like, okay, well, let's see the weather. And we ran out of subject to talk about. I didn't bring any subject myself, but I was like, okay. The relationship with my father got better, but my mom was always good. My mom was always complex because it's always good, but it's always could be better, right? Which is another good example. Because my mom, she's very reserved, and I'm very talkative, which is a possible good thing, bad thing. But it's also a case of I need you to talk, mom. The more I talk, the more I don't allow you to talk, the more you get away with not saying anything, which is not bad. But if I want to get to know you after 34 years of being since the womb, it would be nice. Just saying. My neighbors. She heard me talk to myself making videos. It's like, oh, you live with your mom? And I'm like, no. I said, well, you guys are talking a lot. And my answer was, I wish I was talking to her that much. Which again, not overthinking, no filter. That's kind of sad, right? And my father, we didn't have a good relationship when I was a kid. We had nothing to talk about. My father was obsessed with his garden. I was like, this is fucking boring. My father was obsessed with politics. Obsessed about complaining about politics. I'm like, this is fucking boring. Right? And I was like, I'm not gonna take care of it. I'm not gonna pretend like I like it like that, you know? But then when I got an apartment, I started talking about, okay, well, this is how you live, this is a neighborhood, which is I did like, right? Then when I had a job, it was talking about job stories, and we also both work in a workshop, different workshop, but there's a workshop culture, right? There's just workshop culture. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I got this, and that's pretty much it. So it's tough. It's tough because how can I put this? It's tough because how can I put this? The whole culture. So you get to be part of it. If you're part of it, you get to enjoy it, which is again selling your soul because when these companies are freaking boring. Now, when you realize, and I look fondly on my years at PCB, but I was 7 years in the same position, putting pieces in the machine. It was a perfect job. I was putting pieces in the machine, putting them in the machine, helping the guy pick up the plastic. And that was it. It was fantastic. It was fucking glorious. Glorious, 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 glorious. That's pretty much it, you know? I'll never have that. And then, is the exact same thing that I'm talking all along. And this makes so much sense. I was super happy putting things in the machine because I didn't have to think about anything. I didn't have to force myself to work. It was just, you're here, you're pushing stuff, do the job. It's like how can I put this? It's like a chain of so you have, for example, a piece, you have a chain and everybody puts a piece in there. And then you have your finished product, right? How that shine? That was it. So I chose a job where I can disconnect versus I have to connect, and then I was bored. Yeah. When I wear shoes, because it's cold as fuck outside. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memory we both have. I wanted to hold you in hopeless romance. You're afraid like a ghost. I've been to London to Aberdeen. This also is a song that's surprising because it's not part of my past. So it's a part of my recent past, but still. So we're gonna be moving to the movie section of the thing of the live because I can't do it because I feel like doing it because I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want, right? Which is the biggest allow I can give myself, and shout out to me for giving me the biggest shout out. So we got a couple of movies, right? Nothing great, I'm telling you right now. We still got a couple of movies, and after that we're gonna be increasing the video with Walking Dead season 5. So we finished it yesterday. We're talking about it, talking about the extra, which is kind of cool, which is gonna be super important. So it's gonna be a legit long part of the video, and I'm here for it. Then I'm gonna do the tar talk as I did for today. Tonight we'll come back. We'll do the anime. We'll do running songs, and that's it. We'll eat ramen. Oh, ramen. So the very first movie that we kind of see is Loopers with Jordan Gordon-Lewis and Bruce Willis. So the story of Looper is time traveling, right? There's police of time travel. You have time travel, right? So then you realize that you got this cop, which is very talented, and he's a badass, which is played by the main character, which is Jordan and Gordon. Sorry, I don't know your name, but I love you. Okay, don't take it the wrong way. I love you. Thank you so much. And then you realize that one of those Looper is himself from the future, right? So you're trying to stop him. And then there's a beautiful thing with, if I kill the old man, I'm not gonna kill. But if the old man try to kill me, he's gonna kill himself. So he's not gonna do it, right? So it's like, and there's a beautiful thing of, you had your life, allow me to live mine, right? You had your chance, just go away. Which is the plot 12 years later of Substance. Yeah, just a little side note, right? I'm in a good mood today. And then, the story gets interesting when Bruce Willis is there because you see the ramification of the event, the butterfly effect. Everything comes into place. It takes Bruce Willis to come in to showcase this so serious. Otherwise, before that, it's just the police. And the movie, if it was the police stopping people coming back in time, it would be interesting. Bruce Willis comes in, makes the story interesting, makes the whole thing interesting. So the fact that the same character is a victim of the system in the sense of he is there to show the system, he is there to show how it works, he is there to show XYZ, is improved by a older version of him. Kind of weird, right? Also, I should probably mention that the main character kind of have a drug problem, which is the only way they show that he has a problem with what he's doing, right? The only hesitation that he has. You got this, you got that. The movie gets interesting when Bruce Willis is there because of what he brings. The Bruce Willis comes in at the middle, and then there's a plot twist, which is kind of good at the end. But you have a crescendo, right? You have a crescendo where the beginning is sort of okay, the middle is kind of good, and the plot twist is great, right? However, it's an unwatchable movie, right? Because the plot twist, when you understand it, you cannot watch that movie again. And those movies like, oh, I remember how it finished, right? So you spend so much time waiting for the story to get kind of good, and you wait the whole movie for the story to get amazing. Which means you have to watch it a second time because the ending is ruined for you because you know it. So you wait a lot of time to get sort of a good movie in the middle. Not worth it, right? That's my review of Looper. Good. Could have been better. The principle is good. The principle is very good. What I would have done, personally speaking, is I would have done a couple movies with the same concept, and then you have the same time cops, and they're arresting different people that have sort of the same story, right? Somebody from the past, somebody from the present, you decide it, right? The next movie is actually don't know the movie because they got a different title for YouTube not to check out and do the and do for YouTube to do the copyrights. I forgot to eat. Hard-boiled eggs, mayonnaise, and pepper. Delish. I hate pepper. Black pepper, I hate it. This is the only example. Actually serve a purpose. The same movie, and with Owen Wilson and Eddie Murphy. So, kind of a great movie. They play a secret agent, right? There's just a plane that is invisible. It's a plane of war. They have to stop the cell, and they have to stop everything, right? So the movie itself is great, but bad, right? The plot itself is great. The idea for it is great. Owen Wilson and Eddie Murphy plays a very good duo. So when you talk about police, do you always think about what? If you're cultured, you think about if you're cultured, you think about Rush Hour, right? But then you don't have that duo of funny versus serious versus funny, right? You have this duo of they're two funny guy, and they do like a wonderful job. The contrast of the characters is also nice. Owen Wilson plays a character that's very shy, versus Eddie Murphy that plays a celebrity boxer that is cocky, talks about himself in the third person. And the nice contrast, they could both learn from each other, right? So that's that. What else? Delicious. My problem with the movie is like you set up a lot of things and you don't finish them. Very simple, right? So you got the Wilson was in love with an agent that you realize he's a double agent, right? And then you get the third agent that come in, the third agent. So you got our main cast with our first agent, the second agent, which is the crush of Owen Wilson, a third agent, which is presented in the beginning of the movie as this great guy. He comes in and you haven't seen him in an hour. The movie's an hour and a half. And you expect it to be like, oh my god, he saves the day. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? So there's a lot of good things. Owen Wilson gets his heart broken, which doesn't matter as a plot, but then it does matter because the whole movie is about getting Owen Wilson to be more at ease and more comfortable with his feelings and being able to tell the girl like, hey, me like you. But then she ends up not liking him back and using him. It's like, why was the point of getting him to be in a position where he can flirt if it's something that destroy him, right? So it's weird. The movie itself was good, but completely carried by Eddie Murphy and Owen Wilson. They're the only good thing about the movie. However, I'm surprised they didn't do more movies together because that was amazing. Third movie we have is actually yesterday. This one we'll be talking about it a lot. So you're like, dude, you haven't done a movie review in 2 days. I've been watching Walking Dead for 2 days, so thank you very much. So you actually got a movie which is Karate Kid. And Karate Kid, when I thought about Karate Kid, I'm thinking about the newer version with Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. And I gotta say, what a fantastic fucking movie. So I am of the opinion that there's too many reboots that are being done, too many remake, too many remastered, if you will, that exists. However, to me, this is kind of good because Karate Kid was a movie that was good 30 years ago that I didn't get to see, right? More than that. It was also improved. And it's the craziest thing. This movie was released way long ago. Then I watched the Cobra Kai Netflix series, which was also really good. The Cobra Kai Netflix series with the Lawrence. My apologies. That was a big one. with Saint Lawrence, right? And I was like, okay, well, I kind of get the story. So getting it with Jaden Smith was actually pretty good. The fact that he's a American of a different color, right? Um, Comes in another culture, which is Chinese, because they're in China, by the way, not being racist, but saying, oh, probably Chinese. Um, it's kind of insane because you're like, okay, okay, complete opposite, right? And he fell in love with this girl, and this girl's super sweet, and this guy, which is kind of crazy because the dude comes in, right? The dude comes in, and he's like, okay, well, don't talk to my girl. James Smith is kind of the bad guy here. He comes in from a different culture. He comes in, it's like, okay, well, I want my position, which is super cool. He comes in, and says, I want my place. I'm gonna take your girl, right? And I'm gonna come and work, be in a tournament that you worked your whole life for. So Jaden Smith's like kind of like the usurper, right? It's kind of like the usurper, like, dude, what the fuck, Jaden? What you do? What did that kid do to you? You know? So it's kind of funny. But then the story itself is amazing because, and this is the beauty of it. This is the mark of a genius, right? Because I don't know if it's in a movie. So, for example, Jackie Chan had this horrible story where he lost his little brother and his mother to an accident. He felt responsible for it. So he destroyed a car. The whole time he's building a car and then he destroyed it. So was that the proper way that Mr. Miyagi did it? I don't know. And you change the name, right? Mr. Miyagi become Mr. Han. And you're like, did you really need to change the name? No, no. Right? There's this, and I'm gonna sound so bad. I'm gonna sound so fucking cancelable. There's this, there's a student, right? The crush of Jaden Smith. She's super talented, right? She's talented in music, and her dreams to make music, and her parents are behind her, right? And a big part of the story is, well, she's very studious, right? And he's not, and he wants her to succeed because she's very talented. In the main story, I'm pretty sure that the girl that LaRusso, how do I know the name? Cobra Kai. Thank you so much. LaRusso was in love with. I don't think she was extra talented in a specific subject. She was a popular girl at school, huh? So you're like, okay, well, did you really need to make her so studious? So you feel like it's a reboot, but you don't feel like it's the same movie. But at the same time, I think the original movies, I don't know if I'm able to say, oh, well, you know what, this movie was good, this movie was bad. The movie itself was amazing. Jaden Smith also is an amazing character because he comes in, and it's sort of this beautiful, beautiful moments. So Jaden Smith comes in, and he's an asshole, right? He doesn't respect his mom, but then you realize that he's getting bullied, right? And he fights back. And you know what's crazy? I swear to God, on everything that's holy. On everything that's holy, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear to God. So, Tubi, which is the application that I use because they give you free movies, right? Tubi has recently changed their movie. So yesterday, a bunch of movies went away because their contract. So the way it works is you have a contract for streaming, right? So I'm allowed to stream your movie for 1 year. I have to pay you that much, right? So they sold the contract for a lot of movie moved, and then Karate Kid came. Well, it doesn't come out yesterday, but it was added to the list yesterday. I have started to read The Breaker, and The Breaker is kind of the same freaking story, which is amazing, right? So it's a trope, but it's a good trope. So James Smith comes in, and he's an amazing character because he started as an asshole, doesn't respect his mom, right? But then he realized that he's a bully, and then he started to defend himself. And then Han thinks, okay, well, this guy's kind of worth it, right? So Han decides to train Jaden Smith. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna teach you. And then through that, Jaden Smith learns to respect his mom. Also, I'm gonna say something that's kind of bad. The mom plot is so useless because the mom plot is the mom comes in, she makes a lot of sacrifices for Jaden. Jaden isn't good news. The shortcut created. So this is unbelievable, unbelievable. I had like 4 parts yesterday for Crown. Telling you the amount of time, I swear to God, I have to stop swearing to God because it's added too often. It sounds genuine. I promise you guys that we woke up 3 times during the night to edit. And there's always a risk of you're too tired, you don't know what you're doing. This morning at work, so fuck yes. So the mom, it's such a good plot that's ruined She comes in, she makes a lot of sacrifices, she got a new position. She tried to involve them in the culture. So as, again, I'm gonna say something that's bad, I'm gonna say something that's sensible. As immigrants, if you move to a country, you should want to learn about the culture at the very least. You chose the country, you don't choose to immigrate. You don't get told you're gonna immigrate here. You choose the country. So ultimately speaking, hopefully you check the culture. And okay, that's kind of cool, you know. So she tried to teach Chinese culture. The end of the movie, she's like, you should learn Chinese. I'm gonna help you. It's like, nah, I'm good. And at the end of the movie, he doesn't speak Chinese at all. So it's kind of, well, he does a little bit. He does a little bit. Let's be honest here. But his mom was looking out for him, and he's being disrespectful. And the mom serves the purpose of, this kid is disrespectful, but he improved himself by being polite to her. However, you wanted the mom to have so much more screen time, so much more importance. Like literally, she's the reason why this kid is having these tournaments, right? She is the reason why. She's the reason why we're here. Also, I will say that I'm kind of biased towards the relationship between Jaden and his mom, because, like I mentioned, my first experience with Karate Kid was through Cobra Kai, which was through Miguel, and I actually love Miguel. Miguel's one of my favorite characters. I think he's fucking perfect. I think he's so well written. He's a perfect character, better than fucking Robbie. He's amazing, right? So the movie is good, and also there is this sort of ironic feeling to it because in the movie you kind of get a kid that's rambunctious, he's rebellious, he's like, well, about everything, right? And then Jackie Chan was the proper way to do it. And you look at Jaden Smith lately, who I don't know. You can do whatever you want. However, I think that he would have been able to take advantage of the fact that he had those lessons from Jackie Chan. With his mother that starts to cheat, his dad that has scandals, who's getting cancelled, doesn't have it easy, right? He could have used those lessons to be like, yo, I'm my own person. I got great discipline. So yeah, so why did you do it? And again, it would be a different fucking movie. And there was a lot of clickbait article that says, oh, Jackie Chan wouldn't like the person Jaden is. It's kind of funny. So we got this, we got that. Now we have our show. We're starting with the shows. Starting with Walking Dead. Okay. So Walking Dead, we finished season 5. I started season 6, which is even better. I'm gonna give you my thoughts for season 5. I'm gonna give you my thoughts for the behind the scenes. So season 5 is the reason why Walking Dead is so good, but so bad. So, there are a lot of moments in the show that are completely not useful. For example, the best storyline, you spend 4 or 5 episodes building Beth as a character to kill her. Like, why did you build her up? You know? Another one, Tyrese. Tyrese, which is a great character and a comic. Look at different routes. But it's still good. Not as good as the. And again, my experience is biased because I watched the extra, which also include the scenes of interview with the actor. I like the actor of Tyrese, but if I'm being honest, I feel bad for him. We have to do that. Read the comics. We have to do that. Like Tyrese the character. You know? For them better. So then Tyrese die, right? And you see all the ghosts. The governor, the sisters. Lizzie and Clara, I think. You see Bev, who just died by the way. And she sees them as ghosts who are helping him move on with life, right? And it's a great story because, like, okay, well, this guy is troubled, right? This guy is dealing with the aspect of losing people, right? Which is a great plot because, yes, it's insane to see. Season 5 is the season when you start realizing we lost a lot of people. A lot of people are dead, right? A lot of people are dead. We lose 4 characters in this one. Noah was introduced and killed in season 5, right? You get Tyrese, you get Beth, you get, who else? There was another one. Beth, Tyrese, Noah. I don't remember the last one. I'm sorry. And they get killed and like, okay, well, that's kind of insane, right? Season 5 is also insane also because there's much stuff going on. So for Tyrese, you see that you're losing a lot of people and it affects people, right? Oh, well, I lost my sister, I lost her, I lost him, I lost so many people. I don't know how I feel about losing everybody, which is a good trope. If you can do that, this is good, right? But then you're like, everybody's going through that, so why particularly Tyrese? Because he's an embodiment of, okay, well, this is the pressure of losing everybody, right? And then you get the pressure of killing everybody, right? But then you kill the characters. So then, like, okay, well, Sasha also feels that. Sasha, by the way, is the sister of Tyrese. So you're like, they were raised together. So if the parents had a certain flaw and not a way of teaching them was not good, this is why. So you could have a character that does that show Maggie because she lost Beth, which is her sister. You understand? It would be a bit better. Season 5 suffered from a lot of dead air, a lot of moments that are not purposeful. For example, right? So with Rick, so the whole Beth thing is meaningless. We build a character up for we build a character up for 4 episodes and then we kill her. So the most important part about it is not Beth itself, it's Rick. Rick is dealing with cops that are still cops, that still stink like cops, and Rick is supposed to be like, I was a sheriff. I'm supposed to think about you guys, but the world transformed me, and it can no longer uphold justice, right? I take care of my people. That's it, right? But then you're also in a position of, that wasn't a part. So it's sort of really well made, but really poorly done. So what they were trying to do, which I believe, I don't know, I'm not a writer on the show, right? What I believe to do, oh yeah, we lost Bob, yes, that's number 4. Yeah, I remember, which is a painted meat scene, which is amazing. There's so many repeat stuff, right? So for example, Rick comes in, says, I'm no longer a cop. So this is a big moment for Rick because he's like, okay, well, I used to be a cop, no, I'm not anymore. So this world changed me, right? The Rick in the beginning, which wanted to wear the uniform, wanted to wear the badge, doesn't want to wear it anymore, right? He doesn't feel like he deserves it. So it's a big moment for Rick because, like, okay, well, I changed. Just for a couple of episodes later, for them to be in Alexandria and him being back to being a cop. Like, what was the point of that? Why did you do that, right? But then, season 5 also has great moments. It's possibly one of the seasons with the better moments, right? When we understand that we start from Terminal, we go to Alexandria, and then we lose people. You're like, holy shit, dude. And this is the moment where, in my opinion, the show, no, this is season 6, I'm sorry, right? So, my favorite part of the show is on the road, right? It's really rough. And I gotta say, everybody loved Rick with the beard looking insane. Then they get to Alexandria. So when you think about pacing, a lot of things are going on, right? And even in the dough, there's a moment where it's not like the comics, which is possibly my favorite non-comic moment, which is they have a storm, right? And then they go to the barn, and the barn is a place where there's a lot of zombies. So like you have to protect it, and you spend the night protecting the barn, protecting yourself. So it's really good, right? But then you go to Alexandria, which is fantastic because got the intro scene. They did a right choice for Diana. However, sadly, Diana, Olivia, there's a lot of characters that get introduced. However, you don't do anything with those characters until a while. Like, for example, there's this mention of her husband, which is the one who built the wall, right? Which is a great character. You see him maybe 4 times in the series and get killed. Could have done more with that character and less with the character that we don't care about, you know? There's a really good moments, really, really, really good moments of season 5. But all in all, it's sort of, there's no middle. I'm either really enjoying myself or I'm really bored, you know? I don't like that. Also, I had a problem with the character, which is Noah. I think the character, the actor of Noah is fantastic. You learn from the interview, which is really good, right? But then at the same time, you're like, okay, well, you introduce a character, which is a survivor, you kill him out in the same season. Like, what was the point of that? Well, the point of that is for Glenn to lose someone that's close to him. The point of that is to show that Nicholas is not reliable. So when we lose Glenn to Nicholas in season 6, it makes sense, right? But this is the show. This is the season. So pretty good season, but they sort of kind of stray away, right? Now we have. There's also a scene that's really purposeful, which is Maggie. And this is the main problem with Walking Dead. So this is the perfect embodiment or the perfect explanation to why it's flawed, right? So you get a character kind of like Maggie, right? Maggie comes in as an absolute G. She comes in, she's like, okay, well, my father used to be super religious. I miss my father. I find the barn. There's literally a Bible there, right? And she's like supposed to be in a position where she is, well, you know what? The Bible doesn't matter anymore because I don't believe in it. So it's supposed to be a loss of faith, which is super meaningful, right? It is super meaningful, but then a couple of episodes before, you got Rick who refused to be like the police. So you got two characters that does the exact same thing. One loses faith, and one loses his prime value. It's like, okay, well, what's the point of doing those two together, right? So dumb. Now, I'm gonna be honest. The behind the scene. Of course, we're watching every season behind the scene because I want to watch it once and that's it, right? So the behind the scene is kind of crazy because you're reminded of the good time of the first DVD when you were spoiled. You had so many freaking instances of bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, and then it's kind of bare bones. So you could actually say, like, okay, well, there's gonna be a making of Walking Dead, there's gonna be a making of Alexandria, there's gonna be a making of XYZ, right? They kind of repeat themselves with the concept, they kind of repeat themselves with the thing. However, it is so well made. So you could think that it's not really well done, but it's so well done. Because yes, when you look at the prime quality of the people that are on these, for example, the amount of prime content or extra content, it's nothing. It's nothing of the sort. It's nothing comparable. However, this is where it gets great. This is where everything changes. Everything becomes very positive, right? So everything becomes very positive in a couple of ways, right? My apologies, discussing. Things get interesting because the people change. So, for example, you see that the whole group has been doing the same show for now 6 years. So they're closer. Families are going on. They're aware of what they're doing. They got more knowledge. They're very involved in the production settings and how they're doing it, right? It's very good. There's a scene that you like, for example, the terminus scene and the church, right? And then the atrocity of it, and you realize how much a blood spatter is. And you don't really care about it. But in season 5, it does matter because Gabriel, the religious guy, comes in. He's like, oh, you cannot let those people in. They're monsters. You cannot let Rick group comes in. They're monsters. You're like, why the fuck are you doing that? You're such an asshole. This guy protected you. You betrayed him. No. You realize that he saw the scene and the church, and you realize that, okay, well, these guys are fucking dangerous. You understand? This is nuts. But the behind the scenes are better. They're different. They're different in the sense of, okay, well, these are characters that we care about, that we like, that we see, and it's tough because do I want more content? Do I want better content? I do feel like the content is better with the current behind the scene, but I feel like before I had more. You know, so I don't know. And that, my friend, is it. This is the review of Walking Dead. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go pee, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go pee if you don't mind. Holy shit. Yeah, after the bathroom. 15. Of course, I have a pen that don't work. Story of my life. I don't know where the pen is. In my pocket. As it should. Yesterday came around. Why don't you just go home? There you go. We are already back, baby. Oops. Okay, storage space is running low, so that's 15 gigs, which is good. I got some editing to do. I'ma delete you. And now I'm gonna see. Okay, so I just saw how much storage I have left. We're not doing super good, guys. We're not doing super good. So we're gonna have to hurry up. I don't have time to do the tire talk. However, I have time to make an announcement. So I just put the pen down. So the announcement is a new series that we were watching. So you guys have possibly noticed that lately we've been doing a lot of shows, movies, anime. We do something else. We do reality TV. Something I've never watched, something that's available on Tubi right now. Something that could be cool. It's a series, it's reality TV. I don't remember the last time we did a review of that, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna go for the Love After Lockup. So I am familiar with Love After Lockup because I did see a lot of the my apologies. A lot of the oh, I should close the door. Make the apartment warm. Because I'm gonna go inside soon. We did see a lot when it comes to I can't talk, what the fuck? I did see a lot when it comes to I cannot talk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I did see a lot when it comes to the show itself by clips by TikTok. So I'm kind of aware of it. People recapping it. So I kind of know that, but I never had an opportunity to watch it. I never had a place to watch it, and now we do. So possibly be watching that. There's 4 seasons. They do 3 episodes per day. So the goal is to do this. The goal is to read manga, right? And we'll do 2 hours, which sounds good. Then we'll start recapping it, right? So this is pretty much it. Now what I'm gonna do is I got a gig left of storage. I'm gonna end it here. We're at 1 hour 19. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna be editing. I'm gonna be recapping. I'm gonna be uploading. So all in all, it should be pretty good. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be. I was wanting to go back to sleep. I think I'm good. So that is pretty much it. So wish me luck, I guess. I love you guys so much. Also, guys, tonight for more. Tonight's gonna have the tire talk. We're gonna have the anime talk. We're gonna have a mukbang. We're gonna have some good time. But for now, this is pretty much it. We did 1 hour 20. Not enough, but I don't have the storage, which is reasonable because yesterday We were doing so much. I'm so happy because yesterday we didn't miss storage once, which is not true, but I took a break for that, so that's good. So we're gonna go back inside and let you guys take it easy. Peace. Good. Oh, fuck. And the skies remind me that the past is real. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Okay, so doing Wops are having a wonderful day. So we just finished an hour 20 of TikTok Live. Well, it wasn't TikTok Live because we're banned on both platforms, on both thing. Look, a little bike here. Little bike. This guy's gonna get cut by the rain. That's not a good idea. So that's pretty much it. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna go inside. I'm gonna start editing a little bit, possibly just uploading, and then I'm gonna go take a bath, read the breaker, have some fun. I'm gonna do a lot of editing, so we should be okay. I'm gonna take the 4 hours right away for breaks. Then we're gonna be streaming, and then we'll come back live after. So let's fucking go. Okay, let's go inside. Ugh. The skies remind me that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Duncan, I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. Bitch, 'cause you came around. Why don't you just go home? Yourself. You can't even think to yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. Tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. So, guys, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be right back. The first you're gonna go is Crown. Good.
So, I have human children, as well as
4 years. I finally get to at home, and he gets to see where he's going to be living. We get to
there you go. We're in bed. I'm gonna be editing, fucking living the life. Everything is still well, not still recording, but everything is paused. I have to be careful about that. We're watching Love After Lockup. Actually, it looks pretty good.
I've been waiting and waiting for this.
And of course, we got some honey Cheerios, which is the best.
Kind of rock star personalities, bad boys, and the gangster type. I do whatever I want when I want, and no one can really change me.
There you go. So that's all we have. We're pretty much good with everything. So this is editing. This just started. I forgot to do it. Uploading, doing nothing. We have a bunch of videos for Tower Talk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer Tower Talk to here. And then I'm going to be hoping to do some editing. Right now what we're doing on this phone is we're editing the Nature Corners, the Sunrise. We got 50 minutes, which is about 4 gigs. So I'm going to do these slowly but surely. And then the goal is to get, to free some space, to make the clips there. We can delete and we can upload again. Sounds good? Let's do Tower Talk.
Sans le savoir. Les filles, prenez des notes.
So how you feeling?
And there you go. This is it. Episode number 5. So 45 is how much? It's 3 hours and 45. So that's gonna be it. We have everything finished. We have the whole day yesterday, which is 12 hours. I need to upload and I need to finish the Tower Talk.
I'm so ready to marry Tom.
And that's gonna be pretty much it. We'll start streaming until I go live tonight, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I got you. Just gotta hang in.
And there you go. So we finished everything. We uploaded everything. We downloaded everything. Now I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna try to sleep at least, and then we'll hopefully wake up at like 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, and stream till 7. Oh gosh.
Détendre l'atmosphère, mais je me défends mal dans ce moment-là.
C'était pas ta meilleure, celle-là, évidemment.
Moi, je me rappelle des vidéos qu'il a fait Chaillé, hein? Qu'elle allait à l'école, là, les chercher en trottinette. OK?
Ça cache bien des...
Je m'en rappelle, moi, de ça, c'est un bon papa.
Rien de même.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis là?
Merci, Abé. Hey, guys, by the way, il me reste encore 480 à ramasser pour mon ticket. Si vous voulez me donner un coup de main, mon email est dans ma bio, man. C'est fou l'apprécier.
Ouais, je sais pas. Je sais pas.
Toi, ça dit quoi de ton côté? Il va-tu avoir une game à soir, Bobo?
Non, mais c'est parti comme c'est là, il se passera rien.
Ouais.
Il se passera rien. Merci, Mel, pis garde, c'est pas grave, dans le fond. Ça arrive.
Ben, c'est dimanche aussi. Le monde sont en famille, là. Faut que tu te dises ça, là. Ils sont pas toute là à cette heure-là, là.
Là, on est quand même 134, là. Je veux dire, si tout le monde ferait un petit virement, là, je veux dire, même si c'est pas grand-chose, c'est déjà ça, là. Il y a une fille qui a viré 25, là. Je trouve ça un peu chiant, là.
Ben, Big, 25 c'est de la belle argent! C'est de la belle argent!
C'est de la belle argent, je vais y renvoyer. On est 135, on paye 9 wins, est-ce qu'un gif à 100 points? Wouhou!
Merci, Amé!
Ça, c'est de la belle argent en tabarnak. Est-ce que calice? Juste en tapotage, on devrait être à 300,
Je suis trop de bonne
400
humeur,
points.
là. Le monde, l'autre bord, faudrait qu'ils t'envoient des virements pour me faire chier, mais on dirait qu'ils sont pas en train aujourd'hui.
Non, aujourd'hui, tout le monde s'en bat les couilles, là. Les gens sont pas d'accord avec moi.
Merci, tapoteur!
Je sais pas, je devrais dire, je dis pas merci, Carly, ça le va.
Fait que dans le fond, gang, là, c'est qui aujourd'hui entre moi et Bobo qui reçoit le montant qu'il souhaite? Moi, c'est 4,80, lui, c'est 500.
Ça, j'ai fait exprès.
Qui reçoit le premier?
J'ai fait exprès. Crève donc, Carly, de conne. Dans Warzone, je parle crève dans Warzone. Esti, t'es pas bonne, fais pas de top 1, t'es conne en esti.
Non, M&M est pas là, puis M&M, elle a envoyé 300$, là, la personne, c'est assez, là. C'est à vous autres de contribuer un peu, gang. Moi, je veux savoir entre moi et Bobo, qui va réussir... Qui va réussir à atteindre son montant? Bobo, c'est 500, moi, c'est 4,80. Qui entre moi et Bobo va atteindre son montant en premier? C'est ça la question. Oh!
Merci, elle a perdu 900 $. Je te 1v1 à Warzone. C'est parce que tu peux pas jouer 1v1 à Warzone, gros. Mon gars, le perdu l'a perdu. C'est quoi ton courriel pour t'envoyer de l'argent? Tu vas m'envoyer des sous? Je sais pas, j'ai l'impression de me faire troller. Quand quelqu'un l'écrit trop
Gagner,
gentiment
Queen,
comme
je
ça,
pense pas. Je pense
quand quelqu'un l'écrit trop gentiment comme ça, j'ai l'impression de me faire payer une salle.
Welcome to our show. Because we hope you're having a wonderful day. So we fell asleep, which is okay. Oh, look at dummy saying that, but we're awake though. So let's see what I can do to see if I can stream. I don't know which phone needs to upload or is empty, but we'll take care of that. So without further ado, let's freaking go.
Moi, je fais jamais d'argent.
J'ai liké.
Vous comptez pour qui?
Merci, Nadia.
Moi, je comptais pour le Canadien, mais je sais qu'on se fait sortir.
Ton chum, c'est ça? Elle a pris sa carte et elle l'a gifté pour 200 pièces sur TikTok. J'espère que c'est pas moi. Mais clairement que c'est pas moi, clairement.
Attends une minute.
Ah, je pense. Mais non, c'est pas vrai. C'est
Ah,
pas
c'est
Cam
vrai,
STB.
hein, il y a une de
Le
tes
monde
grosses
vire sur le top.
gifteuses,
Cam
Bobo.
STB, là, elle a viré plus que 200 pièces, là.
Bobo!
Un lion, man, je sais pas si tu le sais, mais c'est pas loin de 600 pièces, là. Fait que déjà là, c'est pas Cam STB, man.
Ta grosse gifteuse a passé au justicier.
Non. Non, je viens, c'est pas moi. Mais je
C'est
sais pas.
Cam STB. Oui, c'est elle.
C'est elle?
Oui. 6, j'ai checké sur le site de la SAC hier. On va travailler, on va muter ça, hein, parce que ça fait plusieurs fois que j'explique. Regarde, muter. Y en a-tu d'autres? T'as pas lâché TikTok encore? OK, un autre. Hey, on va faire du ménage dans la piole, gang. Ben, merci beaucoup, le rebeu. Si tu fais vraiment ça, t'es vraiment fin, man. C'est vrai que l'ex à Boyardi a un WEF. Je le sais pas, moi. C'est pas de mes affaires. Puis pourquoi vous parlez de l'ex à Bobo? C'est quoi le rapport?
Je peux te transférer, mais seulement par virement, pas email. Merci, Stéphine.
Je l'ai expliqué plusieurs fois, Cléo.
Je sais pas. Je comprends.
T'es pogné dans une zone de 50, il y a 41 au-dessus de la limite. C'était un accident. J'ai juste pensé que j'avais pas.
Est-ce quelqu'un qui a compris la phrase, man? Je peux te transférer, mais seulement par virement, pas email. Est-ce quelqu'un qui comprend, là? Non, exactement ça, j'étais en train de me dire. Il y a de quoi? Le gars, il est perdu en esti, là. Honnêtement. Tu sais, si tu veux pas virer dessous, mon gars, vire-en pas. Ben là, t'as qu'à dire des affaires pas de sens de même, ça a pas d'allure, là. Ok, le gars veut mon numéro de téléphone, genre, tu veux m'appeler, là, mettons, là. T'aimerais ça m'appeler, mettons, là. Un spécimen check. Ça, barnac, les gars. C'est poire, hein?
Ben, le rebeu,
bateau, hein?
Une double vérification. J'ai le dépôt automatique.
Manchester.
C'est toi qui as frappé moto. J'ai pas frappé moto. Moto s'est fait frapper. Eh ben.
T'es fait frapper par un char, ça a l'air, là? Ouais.
C'est vrai?
Je sais pas, c'est toute la merde, là.
C'est sûr, c'est de la merde. Non, c'est pas supposé le rebeu du coin. Si j'ai dépôt automatique, normalement, tu envoies un virement puis y a pas de question de sécurité, là. Ça, c'est parce que tu me dis de la merde, là. Tu me dis de la merde, t'as pas l'intention de faire un virement, mon gars, parce que clairement, si tu rentres mon email dans ta banque, t'es censé. Ben, envoie-moi ça sur Messenger, le rebeu du coin, je veux voir ça. Tu veux-tu prendre un de mes cotons Nike?
T'as bien trop grand.
Ben non.
On va aller voir la température dehors.
T'es en train de te traiter de gros indirectement, là.
C'est quoi ton Messenger? Emixam Tegroff. Je sais pas.
Moi, je veux ton numéro d'assurance sociale, mode.
Je peux pas t'écrire en PV, le rebeu, je suis en live. Add mon snap, add mon snap au pire.
Merci, Vanessa.
Maxime.forget7, c'est mon Snapchat.
Ouais, ben les gars, je vais attendre. Il reste 1 minute 14. Après ça, je vais repartir le match. Je serai pas devant la caméra. J'ai une hostie d'envie de chier, mon gars. Je pense que je vais me chier dessus, Big. C'est là. Est-ce que je vais chier de l'eau? Puis je tenais vraiment à vous le dire, là. C'était important pour moi, là. Je parle avec un psy, là, en ce moment. Puis il me dit vraiment qu'il faut être le plus transparent possible. Je pense que je vais chier de l'eau.
Je veux lui donner un petit bisou avant qu'elle parte. Ça sera pas long. Je vais me muter, je vous reviens.
Mais je vais rentrer avec mon backup. Comme ça, je vais pouvoir voir ce qui se passe. Hey, ça peut-tu finir, cette game-là? Je vais me chier dessus! Ah, si, je vais me chier dessus! C'est la gauche, je vais me chier dessus! Ça bouille, mon gars, ça commence à me couler, là. Je suis Chris vers la gauche, je t'en sueur. Chris!
Ah, je savais pas, gang. Hey, ça sera pas long, gang. Je vais donner un câlin bisou à ma blonde, puis je vous reviens.
Et ça va être bien long, parce que là, ça prend quelqu'un pour animer le live, là, style, là.
Ça sera pas long, donne-moi 2 secondes.
Je m'en vais chier de l'eau, Max, c'est ça, t'as pas compris. Ben, merci pour la game, les gars. Respect. Ça va chier, on se prête. Vas-y, go. Faut que je clique sur le piton puis qu'il accepte, Calis. Je pense que ça a passé. On prendra pas de chance, je vais aller me dire le cul de la balle pareil, là. Ça devrait pas être trop long, là. Je vois, il pleure. Non, ouais, ben, Calis. Rien à chier. Prends un chaudron. Je prends mon chaudron et je suis dedans, Chris. Ok, c'est beau, là, arrête de parler de ta marde. Ben non, mais je veux dire, c'est de l'eau. C'est du liquide, là, tu sais, quand tu chies, là, de la marde, là. C'est
pas pour les chiens.
Demander au monde. Je sais pas d'affaires à demander. Eric! Attends! C'est ça que je voulais dire! Attends! J'ai juste 20% des cadeaux. Au lieu de me donner 5$, ça m'a donné 2$ la galaxie. Attends, fou. Merci.
Alright, je suis back, les gars. Ça va pas long, je m'en vais voir ça, le rubber.
C'est 80! 20 000 likes que je veux! En tout, ta gueule, fuck, gros, t'es bloqué, gros. Quand vous allez dire votre marge, j'ai pas peur de bloquer le monde. Je vais en bloquer du monde. Là, j'en ai rien à foutre pour vrai, man. Rien à fucking foutre, man.
Suzuya.
But I want to buy first. I want to buy. There's nothing. Looks delish. No. A little bit.
Bon, ok, parfait. Fait que je suis back, la gang. On va peut-être en recevoir un 20. Qui sait? On va peut-être avoir un 20, gang, sur le bloc. Ce serait pas pire, un petit 20$. Easy de même, là, ça remonte. Il manquerait 460, guys. Ça serait pas pire. Ce serait pas pire pantoute. Ça se ferait quick, ça serait easy shit, ça serait tranquillement, pas vite. N'hésitez pas, gang, hein, s'il y en a d'autres qui veulent le faire. Là, je nomme pas vos noms, je suis discret là-dessus, puis...
No.
Thank you, le rubber, man. T'as-tu vu, j'ai même pas eu besoin de répondre à une question de sécurité, ça a rentré direct pareil.
To be honest, I don't even realize that. Doritos. Cheetos. Oh my god. That is my fave snacks.
Thank you. Tu ferais-tu du DoorDash pendant les 3 jours qui te restent avant ta suspension? T'aurais eu ton 460. Je veux bien en faire du DoorDash, mon gars. Je me suis inscrit pis tout. Ça prend mon certificat de naissance. Il me demande mon certificat de naissance ou une preuve de résident du Canada pour pouvoir travailler là-dessus. Puis je mens pas, c'est vrai, je peux même montrer la preuve ici encore une fois. Eh ben ouais. Puis j'ai pas mon certificat de naissance, en plus je suis chez ma blonde, fait que oublie ça. J'ai encore plein de petites bloches que ma blonde a s'est mis ses lèvres dans la face. Fais-le venir si c'est pas long. Ben oui, mais ça coûte de l'argent. Ça coûte de la monnaie. Hey, t'es smart, le rubber, man. Merci ben gros pour vrai, man. Ça a rentré direct. Uber Eats, c'est pas pire. Mais c'est ça, justement, Mistienne, ça me demande de... Check, je vais le montrer. Je l'ai pas, mon certificat de naissance. Mais regardez, je vais vous le montrer, c'est ça qu'il me demande. Je me suis inscrit tout. Regardez. C'est ça ici. Preuve d'éligibilité à travailler. Passeport canadien, permis de travail, carte de résident permanent, permis d'études, autre exemple. Check, c'est rien que ça qu'il me demande. Preuve d'éligibilité à travailler. Fait que je vous dis pas de la merde encore une fois, là. Ouais, sauf que le 60, je l'ai pas, puis j'attends pour mon ticket. Moi avec Misty, il a fallu que je le fasse.
Est-ce que ça emporte?
J'en ai pas de passeport.
Dégueulasse. Je peux pas croire qu'un humain peut chier autant de la merde de même. Ça pue!
Ouais, Bobo, il a accouché dans le bol, là.
Avec une 45, Chris.
Il vient d'accoucher. Il pesait combien, ton bébé, Bobo? 460, le rebeu. Thank you pour le vin, mon homme, en passant. L'application que tu as montrée, c'est Uber et non DoorDash. Moi, je fais
des virements que j'ai essayé. Fait que moi, il va falloir que je me trouve une raison aussi là, de pourquoi ça me prend des virements.
Je vais te donner un 50. Là, tu vas m'envoyer 50 plus que ça. Oui, j'ai une carte d'assurance maladie, mais il demande un passeport.
Ah oui.
Tu m'envoies 50 drette là, mon gars.
Il y a une raison pour
tu m'envoies pas 50 drette live, là. C'est sûr que tu niaises.
J'ai rencontré une fille il y a 2 ans, moi, un jour. Je suis venu dedans. Puis là, si j'ai une lettre comme quoi qu'il faut que je paye une pension alimentaire. Ça me prend 500, man. Faut que je fasse pour payer. C'est même pas pour moi, le 500, les gars, c'est pour le flow. Là, elle m'empêche de le voir pis tout, mais c'est peut-être que si je fais mes paiements pour j'envoie les sous pour que les couches pis tout, je vais peut-être pouvoir aller voir mon propre sang. Fait que s'il y a des gens qui peuvent m'aider, Chris, ça me vient de l'argent, ça serait pas pire.
50 balles! 50 balles, nom de Dieu! Let's go!
50 piastres, c'est fils de pute! C'est un fils de pute! Bon, charrier qui pète les plombs, on va aller voir ça. C'est pas facile! Vraiment pas facile! Ouais, mais pourquoi tu claques ta femme d'en face, gros mongol?
Let's go, le rebeu, man! C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi qui se passe? Attends, faut que j'aille voir ça, charrier, qu'est-ce qui arrive? Fais ça direct là en ligne, Max, avec cet argent-là, tu vas recevoir ça dans pas long.
Oh là 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 là!
Je peux pas utiliser cet argent-là, c'est pour mon ticket.
Non, si tu lags comme un chien, Bing. Ah, c'est qui est là, genre, ah, ça fait le bug.
Non, c'est pour le ticket, gang. C'est pour le ticket que j'ai eu cet argent-là. C'est pour le ticket, gang, cet argent-là. Salut, Brandy. Ok, je vais aller voir ça, Charlier qui fait une crise.
Vous êtes capable de vous abonner, ceux qui sont pas abonnés, man. Vous êtes capable de vous abonner, ceux qui...
C'est ça qui arrive quand tu bois, man, à 10h le matin, à 14h, mon gars, man, t'es sourette, Big. Tu te bats broyer. Pour ça, je bois pas le jour.
Ben oui, mon gars.
C'est qui est là, Charlier? Parce 45. Ok, ben là, il stream, est-ce que
Quand on veut, on peut, puis t'as pas l'air de vouloir.
Parce 45.
Thank you, le rebeu, man.
C'était le king, mon gars.
un petit...
Gros merci à toi, gros. Pour vrai.
D'accord, dis-moi, j'ai un problème, moi. Depuis là, j'ai un autre
Ika s'est-tu
problème.
fait crisser dehors de chez sa blonde, lui.
Ouais, il a crissé une claque d'en face à sa blonde.
C'est ça que tu veux dire? Sûrement, Ben. Je le confirme, sûrement, Ben.
Sûrement, man.
Sûrement, Ben.
Méchant
Si les
car.
Canadiens gagnent à soir, je le sais pas, man, mais ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'on le verra pas, nous autres. On le verra pas tout ensemble, si les Canadiens vont gagner à soir, les gars. On
manque,
fait pas de virement, tabarnak. Mais des
Pour
pas
mon
livres.
ticket, gang, pour mon ticket, on était à 4,80, moi 70, il nous manque 4,10. 410.
Gros, c'est de la misère
Si tu prends large et que tu viens de revoir, tu fais venir ton certificat de
Oui,
naissance.
sauf que j'aurai pas mon certificat avant de
Donc,
faire
il a fait
mon...
ça. La
J'aurai
claque.
pas mon certificat avant de perdre mon permis. Fait que ça va me donner quoi d'avoir un certificat pour faire du Uber puis le permis?
50, merci, John D, man. On va
Un
aller
autre.
du beat, on va chiller, on va parler, man. Merci aux gens qui s'abonnent, c'est fucking
Attendez,
apprécié.
gang, je vais y écrire. Pourquoi t'as giflé ta blonde? Attendez.
Thomas, merci.
Avec
man.
DoorDash, tu n'as pas besoin du certificat.
Attendez une minute, gang.
Une galaxie, on calme bien, il y en a un qui est game, man, pour me faire changer d'idée. Je vais en faire pipi.
Make ready, je vais te donner un autre $50.
Gros, t'es une machine, mon gars, merci. Checkez, gang, je vais envoyer le commentaire, là.
Ça fait 9 minutes. Let's go, let's go. Puis je cale une bière à 25 000 il reste 1 minute. Let's go, tapez! Je vais en faire pipi vite. Faut que je revienne avec 25 000. On est 270. Let's go!
Ah, puis il s'en va au moment où je l'envoie, Chris.
Fais plaisir, mon gars.
Ça, je te sers à quoi, les balles ajustées?
C'est quoi, c'est la chambre à sa grand-mère, ça, c'est quoi? Guys, on lâche pas, man, les virements dans la bio, man.
Okay, making sure this works. Following. Are you working? Test, test, tests. Test, test, tests. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Because the doing Wops apartment is a mess. Holy shit. Because the doing Wops are having a fantastic freaking day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 3rd April 2026. We're back with streaming. We're going to be playing Fortnite. I want to finish Save the World, explore the Star Wars update. Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. I was editing some clips. I was editing the last 2 weeks of clips, so sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. It's working. Let's go. There you go. So we had a really good day. We just finished calling Carly about, I want to say 20 minutes ago. 50 minutes ago. She called me. I was waking up. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be streaming some Fortnite. It was just good to play with, to talk to her because, you know, care about the girl. So let's freaking go. We have our Fortnite. We have our thing going on. They announced the May the 4th collab. This is kind of cool. We're gonna see what is going on. Now we do have how can I put this? Ooh, baby. Got the Tom. We got Fortnite and Ray. Look at this. I freaking love this. Galactic Siege. Okay. Powerful heroes. Ray, Palpatine. B2D2 from Fallen Order. Love this. Aw, what a cute guy. Joy Tycoon. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. More that's than the other one. Good, the original skin. Darth Vader. Escape Vader. Whoa, dude. Oh, Grogu and Mandalorian. Nice. Look at this. Dismiss. Fortnite crew coming in clutch. So let's see what we were able to get. I got some new skin. Damon looks phenomenal. Look at Damon. Love that skin. And Sakara. 24 item. I should have checked what I got more carefully. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. So we got the calc for this. Whoa, look at this, bro. Some free stuff. Whoa, insane. I do like this one a lot. I don't know what I'm going to choose. And I feel like this one, this is from the movie Driver. Which is so freaking funny. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to go for pass. We're going to go for locker. I'm going to be equipping a Star Wars skin. Because I don't really use the Star Wars skin. However, I like to use them when there's a Star Wars season on. So without further ado, let's freaking go.
Hey, on fait-tu venir charrier avec nous autres?
No.
Ça te tente-tu?
Je viendrai pas, Big.
Les acquired.
Eh oui, gros, je vais l'inviter direct là.
Vas-y, invite-le.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
Je
So
vais
we
l'annuler
got,
pour pas qu'il perde des wins. Merci pour le
check it out.
donut.
I didn't check correctly, my apologies.
On est 260!
Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I have this one.
Ah, bonne idée.
I fucked up. I didn't check correctly.
18 galaxies du classement.
Il refuse.
Oui, c'était sûr qu'elle a refusé. Chris, tu pensais quoi? Le gars, il braille, tabarnak. Il va pas aller faire des bateaux, Chris.
Non, ils sont pas colorés.
Shop.
Ou c'est le reflet?
C'est le reflet de la lumière.
Comment? Abonnez-vous à toi!
Il a enlevé ses demandes de cette pourriture. Le pire, là, c'est qu'il va quêter puis il va
Fortnite
broyer de
Passing
même.
Crew.
Mais c'est de sa faute à lui.
Nah, for fuck's sakes, Inc.
Il y en a encore du
I
monde
messed up.
qui sont là, man! Papillon, man! Abonnez-vous, man!
So you have a bunch of skin. Okay, so what I can do is...
Alors, puis, je vais appeler mon ex Alexa. Je vais lui dire, hey, dis à tout le monde que je t'ai battu, mon gars. Je vais faire encore plus de
Good. Siri. Then if I do series, yes, the crew is gonna be the first.
Pourquoi il broille? Parce que il est plus avec sa blonde, puis ça lui fait de la péperne, mais c'est de sa faute s'il est plus avec sa blonde.
Very nice. We were able to do a lot.
C'est mouché, man. Au moins 2 galaxies. On est
Boom,
300,
boom.
312.
Sa blonde d'avant, c'était un cellulaire DS le front.
What? Ashley got a new
Il
style.
voulait que je take une bière avec papy. Ok, je m'en vais me moucher pour on en revient. Let's fucking go. On la shake live, là.
Ouais, sa blonde d'avant, c'était un cellulaire dans le fond.
Good, what is that? I got a new. They're one of my. This one is the cooler skin. And if you look here.
C'est charrier, c'est pas
Il me manque 380$, bro, man, pour qu'on écoute la game à soir, là.
They're kind of cool.
380, ça paraît énorme. On a déjà
like
réussi,
it's
on
really
est capable,
hard.
man, si tout le monde participe. Les gars, je commence à être écœuré de pousser ça un
Yeah.
petit peu, je vais pas vous mentir, man. Je commence à
We
être
have
un
the
peu tanné,
cosmic,
là.
the cosmic.
Il est 4h, mon gars, là, je commence à être tanné, là. La game commence à 6h en plus à soir.
Merci, Kat!
Calisse,
Good.
man. Je pense qu'on l'aura pas, man. Je pense qu'on est bien baisé.
We have.
Chier, gros, je parle pas.
This is eyes. Oh, this is the new one with a demon.
Hey, la gang!
Whoa, that's actually
Envoyez-moi
nice.
des
I do like
virements,
it.
guys, pour que je réussisse à ramasser ce qui me manque pour mon ticket, là. Puis,
I like it.
vous allez
If
faire
possibly,
chier,
gotta
Charrier,
get a new
allez
pickaxe
écrire,
for
j'ai
the
viré un
Christian.
20 à Max Boy, j'ai viré un 30$ à Max Boy, j'ai viré un 50$ à Max Boy. Allez tout écrire ça dans son live pour le faire chier, le petit bâtard. C'est rien que ça
You're
qui mérite.
very nice.
Faites le chier au plus haut point, guys.
There is some cool skin there. Glider. I don't think I.
Donne-lui pas de
They give you
visibilité,
glider
le
in the
monde
true
vont
pass.
partir de ton live pour aller chez Chaillé.
Ouais, je veux que le monde aille dire qu'ils m'ont viré de l'argent pour le faire chier. Je veux que tout le
The
monde fasse ça.
order, glider, kick. Okay, good. So now what I have to do, take the character.
Ah ouais, cale-là, gros, jamais fallait que j'attende un peu.
C'est pas correct, Max, quand les gens te font ça, t'es pas content.
Ben non, mais le monde me le font pareil. Il te manque
Why am I
combien?
not able to
410,
watch
Big.
it? Why am I
410.
not able to choose it?
Moi, là,
So
j'arrête
this will
d'être gentil
trader.
avec le
I
monde, man.
like
Ça
this
allait pas
one.
empêcher le monde de me démolir sa plateforme. Je verrais pas pourquoi j'en profiterais pas à mon tour, man. Ça marche de même ici, c'est la guerre.
Eric,
Big
papillon!
score, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it for something that's. Why are they all dark? What the heck?
Guys, allez dans son live et allez écrire que vous m'avez envoyé un virement pour le faire chier.
On est 260, man.
Let's go and drive.
Comment que le monde sont curieux de voir comment je file pas bien, man.
I do not.
Hey, papillon, j'ai vu ton yes! Eric, t'es-tu là, fou?
Tu files pas bien par ta faute, grosse vidange.
That's pretty good.
Continue,
Let's do the quest.
continue,
Let's check the
Big.
quest.
Ça va t'apporter bien des affaires dans la vie, ce charrier.
We'll do everything today. I'm gonna be playing for the next 4 hours. Well, I don't know 4 hours because right now it's 4 o'clock.
Pourquoi IE, plus avec?
Je vais laisser sa blonde en parler si elle veut en parler, gang. Je vais laisser la fille en parler si elle veut en parler. C'est pas à moi de le faire.
Creator made.
Moi,
Unleash
je sais
the
la
force.
raison,
That's
puis
what
je sais
it
qu'il
is.
mérite rien.
Il est dans ben cave, lui.
Il mérite fuck all, le gros, fuck all.
Il va
Infect
tellement
reward.
se faire du
Okay, so
tort
we got
à
this.
boire de madame.
This.
Au début,
Okay, so
t'étais
the cool loading
là-dessus.
screen. Sith
Dis-moi pourquoi
Ultron
tu l'avais
and
pas.
Shock
Mais c'est
Trooper.
son
Okay,
problème,
so
il est maître de son
some
malheur.
cool stuff.
Compte TikTok,
Ouais,
la boisson
sort
ne
of
va pas
cool
l'aider
stuff.
dans ses comportements.
I do really
exact.
like the droid thing.
T'as pas un bureau? Non, je suis
Oh, by the
Guys,
way,
arrêtez de le prendre en pitié. Chris,
The
c'est
guy
de
who
sa
walks us
faute
is
s'il est
Luke.
plus avec elle.
Yo, le Windows,
Luke
là.
Oh
on
my
wheels.
god, je sais pas quoi vous dire, man. Le gars, il a commis quelque chose qui fait en sorte que sa blonde, elle le colle, c'est là.
Juste
C'est
Von
quelque chose d'assez grave.
Is my
Puis le
boy.
dude, vous
Easy to
l'encouragez
ride.
encore, man. Allumez, man.
Il y en a d'autres, mais j'ai pas de place, gros, là. On est Windows, live,
I
là.
don't know if I have a
On inspecte la
lightsaber.
fuck, mon gars. J'ai de la peine, pis ça me donne plus de peine, on dirait, boire, c'est calme, mais gros.
C'est cave, man.
C'est ce que j'ai envie en ce moment.
Okay, so we got
Il a fait quoi?
gaming.
C'est ce que j'ai envie.
It's kind of
man.
cool because there's so many Star Wars
Ce qui
skins.
fait que vous me
So
supportez,
many
man.
of them that they have this own icon.
Eric!
The
Tu
whole
congé, mon
series.
frère, c'est quoi tu fais? Tu vas regarder le match à soir?
Mais no it's Max, le
oui,
ticket
non,
est de ta faute.
J'ai pas collé une claque d'en face à ma blonde, moi. J'ai pas collé une claque d'en
Okay,
face à ma
good.
blonde, moi, pour après ça,
We
venir
don't
faire,
really have
venir faire
lightsaber.
pitié en live. OK? La
I would have
différence.
loved a lightsaber.
J'ai pas blessé personne, moi.
Man.
Okay, so let's check out the shop.
Putain de bad, man.
I actually do like the Clone Wars a lot, so
J'ai de la peine,
who
man.
knows? I might be buying a
Une
Clone
perle
Wars.
en rase. Une perle rare, Big. Arrête, là, le crotté.
J'ai des lunes mentales. Vous allez
Good.
rire de
Quoi
ça,
ton
vous allez
courriel
rire
pour
que
les
je vous dis,
virements?
man, mais
Mon
quoi-
courriel
Star
pour les
Wars,
virements,
Anakin,
Bécolis,
I love Anakin.
il est dans ma bio en haut. Tu cliques sur ma photo, c'est Maxime
Okay,
Forget7
I don't know.
@commercial@gmail.com.
Morton's Dagger.
Au
This is the show,
sérieux,
watch the
il
show.
claque
So
sa
when I
femme.
was
Yeah,
young,
ouais, puis
I
il est
used
plus
to
avec,
watch
puis
it.
après ça, il se
I hadn't
fait,
watched it
regarde,
and
ça
it
va
was
être
so
beau, là.
long. Oh,
C'est pour ça qu'il est plus
forget
avec
about
elle.
it. Hot.
Elle fait la go.
Captain, we have a captain,
Tu
which
sais
is
que Modo,
was
man,
free.
faire le ménage dans le chat, là, le monde qui parle de battage, là. Mutez-moi tout ça, man.
Good, good, good.
Mutez-moi tout ça. Check-moi les
Dark
petits
Maul.
frustrés.
C'est pas des frustrés, ils disent la vérité, le crotté.
Nothing.
Ah, c'est que ça me purge, man. La vérité, faut qu'elle sorte sur cette plateforme-là,
Boom.
maintenant. Je peux comprendre que la fille, elle veut pas se faire exposer face à ça, pis c'est bien normal. Sauf que cette petite crise de crime en lui continue même à s'enrichir sur le dos du monde en faisant des affaires de même. Pis y a du monde comme moi qui commet ça. Il y a du monde comme moi qui commettent pas des affaires que le monde reproche. Pis Chris, ils se font abandonner pour rien, man.
I do like it.
Fuck all.
I do like it.
17K, man.
Not my favorite, but I do like it.
En tout cas, moi, je bois pas la prochaine bière, man.
Well, I think I did see it
Les
before.
prochaines filles doivent savoir.
And I'm pretty sure I
Ben oui,
saw
un
it.
moment donné, faut que ça se
It's the
sache.
controller.
La vérité, faut qu'elle se dise sur ce gars-là, man. Je veux bien, là.
Bleach was super cool.
Eric en remettrait une. Papillon en remettrait une, mais ça en prendrait un autre.
The fact that we have so many items for this is kind of cool. Only one
Le fait, c'est la raison de
she's
pourquoi il kite en plus.
I don't know where she's from.
J'ai perdu une perle rare.
Les gars,
mais
j'aurais
c'est
peut-être
Ouais.
arrêté de boire mon S4, man. Est-ce que j'arrête pas de shit
Ils
là?
n'ont pas arrêté après.
Torment.
Qu'est-ce que j'aime shit là?
Justement,
I do love
en
that
plus,
skin.
une
A lot.
Fabida. C'est ça l'affaire, je comprends pas, man. Je comprends pas, man. Moi, on vient me reprocher des affaires que je fais pas, on m'abandonne,
So
on me
my
laisse tomber
issue
pour
is
des affaires que j'ai
expensive.
pas faites. Ce gars-là commet des actes pour de vrai, puis le monde va y licher le cul. C'est quoi, faut que je
It's
calisse
tough,
une
dude.
traite à ma blonde, est-ce que pour me faire aimer ici,
That's
je
what you
comprends
love.
pas.
See,
Je
it's
comprends pas.
Mais les gars,
1,000. I
là, en
don't
ce
know my
moment, man, on
glasses.
est à
Sorry, guys.
120 ramassés, il manque 380 pour la stick game de
So we
hockey.
have 1,200,
Pas ça, gang, je
2,500.
comprends pas ça, guys. Fuck all, gros.
Merci, je t'épingle. Tu vas peut-être
Cool
gagner
skin,
des points
very
si
cool
on s'ajuste,
skin.
man, parce que...
Câlisse, je suis prêt à vous rembourser s'il faut.
des
là.
cadeaux.
Je vais vous rembourser s'il faut.
Il manipule tout le
Lady
monde.
Bird. Origami, love that style.
Quoi, là, pour vrai, là, ça
Super, look
pue
at
la
this.
merde.
Super.
Ça
Oh,
pue
look
vraiment
at
la
this,
merde.
dude. Are you kidding
Il
me?
est trop stické sur Chaillé, là, puis l'autre avec, là. Là, c'est
Super
ça, c'est
nice,
ses
dude.
boules qui
Look
font
at this,
faire
are you
des
kidding me?
crises de virement.
Je m'en calisse au pire que le monde me donne pas, man. Mais au
Drake,
moins que le monde
Drake
voit la
skin.
vérité sur des affaires. Esti, moi, on m'accuse d'affaires que je fais pas. Lui, il le fait puis il se fait encourager. Je comprends
Okay,
pas.
Wintry.
Moi, il fait chier.
You see the shop that there
Je
is
sais pas ce que je fais,
daily.
moi.
People were
Je sais pas
freaking
ce
out
que je
because this guy is here. Apparently this guy
Vicky,
is
t'as-tu
ready.
trouvé mon email,
Daigo!
finalement?
Ah oui, là, ouais, exactement.
This is kind of cool because these are, you know what I like about Fortnite? I'm gonna be honest. Is one thing they do too much, and one thing they do well. They reuse the character. For example, Daigo, we remember him from the mask.
Oui.
Parfait. Tu
This is the world
t'avais-tu
never
envoyé
met
quelque chose
him.
parce que j'ai rien reçu?
Middle team leader, super cool. What I drop?
Ça me purge, man. Il mérite pas le
Malice.
soutien qu'il y a, ce gars-là. Il le mérite pas, man. Faut que le
Corvida.
monde s'allume un moment donné.
C'est drôle, il y a l'air heureux, le batteur de femmes.
Tout le temps quand il
These
reçoit de
kind of
l'argent.
nice.
Il va
Okay,
avoir
Star
du
Rail.
tabarnak à soir,
Okay, sorry,
là.
I do like it, but I
À ce temps,
don't know
dans
the
mes lives, on va
characters.
faire les 100 personnes, man. C'est débile.
One Punch
facile,
Man.
là. Il va y avoir du monde, man.
Also buy
sont
something, I would buy
curieux, ils sont
Genos.
frustrés,
Because
man,
he's a nice
ça de la
looking.
peine, c'est débile.
Yiso Redia, déjà bu.
Ben oui, pis c'est ça qu'il fait avec votre argent. Arrêtez de
peut
l'aider.
être avec sa blonde.
Let's go, 3 galaxies pour
Tonne
une
grave
canette de bière.
cash, c'est fou.
Look at this.
Chris Gang, arrêtez de l'encourager, ce
Déjà
gars-là.
four.
Vous voyez bien que c'est une déchéance. Sacrément.
Pulse and flow,
Le
c'est
gars commet
female
des
and male
actes
version.
irréparables, genre, pis esti,
Yeah,
man,
I
le
think
monde, il
it's kinda
pitch
cool.
des 100$ de même.
And you
Envoyez
get
la
to
gang,
choose
esti.
the skin you want to wear. They're
Tu comprends?
both
Tu comprends
very
comment ça me
similar.
fait chier, moi?
Je
Very
n'ai
similar.
jamais soutenu Saint-Raisin là.
The best thing
Va
he did
voir,
with the
ok,
male and
je vais voir.
female, I would go. I would possibly
Let's
say.
go pour le 20. Merci beaucoup, gang. On est rendu à 90 de ramasser.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
I dropped the phone. I would possibly say
Merci beaucoup.
Felino Felina. Evil Dead. I never saw the Evil Dead. Well, that's not true. I saw a movie which was called.
Merci, Alex Orton. Proud. Merci.
I don't remember what it was called. What it was called. It was called something along the lines of I am. My name is Bruce, or I am Bruce. Which is about
Tu peux bien avoir
the actor.
le convoi de la liberté dans ton affaire, toi, le mongol. Là. Va te coucher, c'est une
Good.
mongole de complotiste. Là.
Good, good, good. Boom, baby.
Merci beaucoup pour le 20, man.
Never enough.
Si jamais vous envoyez autre chose,
I don't know
gang,
what that
faites
is.
juste me dire d'aller voir mes emails puis je vais aller voir, guys.
Iris
Je donne pas
out.
votre nom, comme vous pouvez voir. Je viens de recevoir un virement de 20$ puis j'ai pas dit le nom de la personne. Mais merci beaucoup à cette personne-là.
Honey Rock Anthem.
Je vais faire le tout pour le tout.
Espresso. Stitches.
Guys, on est rendu.
Fiddle.
On recommence
Un
le
peu,
jeu.
attends un peu.
1 and 2. Is it good? It's good. Problem with that is
Let's
if you're
go, man.
shooting it,
30$
you'll
de
get
plus,
right
on
every
est
single
rendu
time.
à 120.
Also,
Fuck
very cool
yeah,
skin.
man.
Il est rendu à 120, il est rendu au même montant que
And
moi,
cheap
Big.
because of what we have. This is clicks. They finally added a bundle
Putain
skin
que ça
for
marche
clicks.
pas pour moi aujourd'hui. Ben, c'était chier. Ben, t'as bien à Max, ça, dans le fond?
Yes, esti!
I don't know who got it first, Somerset
Fait que
or...
480 moins 120, il me manque 360, la gang. 360, puis on a l'argent du ticket.
Merci.
On lâche pas, gang, on grind.
Locker.
Merci, merci.
Sports car.
Il nous manque 360.
So I got a couple.
Tu vas l'avoir,
I do like
tu
this
vas
one a
Ça
lot.
serait malade.
It's a default. This is what? This is Belgium Adidas.
Quel ticket?
Actually, I asked to be
Ticket
honest.
que j'ai eu qu'il faut que je paye avant le 6, sinon j'ai plus de permis.
I do like
Hey,
this
je
one.
l'ai l'argent quasiment, guys. 360, on lâche pas.
So this is
On lâche
the wheel
pas,
that
gang.
comes with the Avoc.
Je vais pas bien, j'ai besoin du sport.
Si je pouvais te envoyer d'un couple, je l'aurais fait.
Hey, le rebeu, y a pas de stress, mon homme. T'en as déjà fait beaucoup. 70 $ de ton côté, man.
It's kind of cool
Super
because now they
apprécié.
have
Cadeau
both.
pour ce soir.
Écoute, crée de moi, Big.
Shit, qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Crée que j'ai des émotions, que j'ai de la peine.
Et
Big.
cher,
Joy Tycoon, let's try it out.
Ouais, c'est cher. On rit pas que t'as
Let's check
des
it out.
émotions pis que t'as de la peine. Si tu m'aides d'avoir de la peine, choyer, ce qu'on cautionne pas, c'est que t'as collé une claque d'en face à la fille. C'est pour ça qu'elle est
Nice,
payée.
let's go,
À la
baby.
minute que tu lèves
Star
la
Wars
main
Droid
sur une
Tycoon could be
femme,
cool.
là, si elle décide de partir, c'est juste 5 à 100 aille.
This guy's an asshole. This guy always
Vidange,
complain
man.
about
On
being
rit pas
streamed
de
and
tes
now she's somebody
sentiments
else.
pis tes émotions, on rit parce que gros t'essaies de
Oh, I
faire
should get
pour
myself some
ramasser
water.
la pièce avec ça.
Why am I
C'est pour
excited
ça
about
qu'on
the
rit
Droid?
ta gueule,
Well,
esti,
technically
grosse
speaking,
merde.
since there's no
C'est qui son ex?
like battle pass for this.
Calice.
Well, dude,
Arrobas 80, les
we'll do
gouvernements,
different
c'est
days.
des
We'll check it out.
crosseurs solides,
Droid
c'est
Tycoon seems to be the
normal.
best now. I'm excited for
Il y a
that.
plus de peine de s'être fait
I haven't seen people play it.
Curly!
I'll be
Je
honest,
sais
it's
pas ce que
weird
vous me
because
donnez, mais lancez-moi les ici, man. Pour vrai,
it's
je
weird
lance.
because
Merci.
Pour le virement, man.
I'm gonna put
Je sais
this.
pas, man.
usually the 4th of May,
Je l'encourage pas, justement. C'est de la merde, ce gars-là, tu comprends?
and it's supposed to be better. The goal today is we have a lot of time. We're gonna be playing Droid Tycoon. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna play Save the World. We're gonna get the
Le
skin.
perle d'or de ma vie, mais j'ai
We're
smack
doing
une claque d'en
Nemesis.
face. Crise de
We're
perle
gonna
d'or,
do
ça. Quand t'es rendu à frapper ta perle, là, c'est parce que...
don't know.
Tabarnak, c'est une perle d'or, mon
It's
homme.
not, I like to
Gros
talk
épée.
about it a lot, and then we don't know how much I'm
T'as
gonna
tout
have.
perdu par ta faute, Choyer. Par ta faute.
Perle d'or.
Ouais, je m'endors, les gars, pour vrai, je vais faire ça dans pas long, là. C'est vraiment... C'est de la merde.
Ok, là, la gang, l'autre bord, là, du bord à Boyardi, bougez-vous le cul, Carlis. C'est pas
I should
normal
have
que j'aie
called
plus de
Carly
virements que
without
lui,
shooting
là.
Il
I
savait
thought he's
déjà
a girl,
laissé.
but I prefer
Non,
what
il
I
savait
can
pas
actually
laisser.
make.
Elle l'a
Non,
collé
c'est
dehors
content, but-
suite à la claque qu'elle a reçue d'en face. C'est ça qui est arrivé.
I found a
Ils
girl I
vont
don't mind.
revenir
Ben,
ensemble.
s'ils reviennent ensemble, tant mieux, c'est leur reste du
Teaming,
problème, mais moi, je te le
teaming
dis que c'est pour ça. Point.
I'm talking to her, so you know, just might as well use it.
Vous parlez pas de
I
la
had a
même
really
fille.
good day though. So we went. Last night was crazy. So this morning, what I did was I woke up. I did a
C'était
lot
pas
of.
le 4 mai que tu perdais
I did
tes
a lot
permis.
of
C'est le
videos.
6.
This
Regardez ça.
mentioned, we did so much editing, so
Plus,
much
il
stuff.
crisse son bébé dans les poubelles.
Non, c'est vrai, Choyer, tu
I mean,
vas
very
pas bien.
fast. You see,
Obligé de liver.
loading.
C'est chez
Stand
Marie.
asked
Ouais, Marie.
on
Et
mission
c'est
to bring
lui,
back
je te
red material.
garantis qu'elle
I
a mangé
never
une claque, ça fait
played it,
longtemps
so
que
this
West
could be
est
Parce
avec
que je
cool.
t'appelle, man. Je te
Arrobase Marie-Pierre.
Okay, so claim workshop.
Non, non, tu
The beginning
comprends
of
pas,
your
le
droid
tali,
journey
là.
starts here.
C'est la celle avec qui il était.
Le nom de sa blonde, c'est Chésina le jeune.
Exactement, Big Bear.
Empty workshop, make no credits. Bill is
Oui, il a
craft.
frappé
What?
Sherry. Il a donné une claque d'en face. La fille, elle
Bill
veut...
is
Ok,
craft.
regarde, je vais vous le dire honnêtement, gang, ici,
Craft
là.
station.
La fille, là, elle veut pas que j'en
Smash
parle. Elle
Track
veut pas que
collect.
je le dise que
Smash
Choyer
Track
a donné une
collect.
claque d'en face. Pourquoi?
Oh
Parce
my
qu'elle a
God,
peur de
so
se
you
faire
get
exposer
pieces
des
and then
photos que Choyer
you
a dans
can
son
trap it.
téléphone. Et là, la réalité.
This is so
à
cool.
quel point la fille a chié dans les culottes de se
Also,
faire
level
briser son nom
one,
et sa
you
réputation
do
par
less
cette
damage.
petite vidange-là. Le pourquoi elle veut
C'est
pas
pour être
le
avancé.
Wait,
dire.
I'm gonna
C'est
let
ça la
level two?
vérité. Elle veut pas le
Level
dire
two.
parce que Choyer, il y a des photos
To make it more.
compromettantes d'elle dans son téléphone. C'est pas compliqué. La fille, elle
So
a
what I'm gonna
peur. C'est
try to do, I'm
simplement
gonna try
ça,
to get
elle a
some
peur.
passive income.
Du chantage.
Puis
Oh,
Choyer, il vient
dude,
ici
look at
pour
this.
broyer pour faire semblant
Bugs
d'eux.
Bunny, that's so
C'est ça
cool.
qui
You
est
get people.
cloné.
Tu dois parler de Sherry, pas l'autre.
Non, je parle de Sherry, moi.
C'est
I don't
quoi
know
les
if that's
photos?
sort of
Aïe, aïe,
like
quelle
you can
porte
steal from
Elle
it.
portera pas plainte, la fille. Elle veut pas avoir de problème. La fille, je la comprends.
Crafting.
La fille, elle est drette, man. La fille,
Look
elle
at this.
travaille. Elle fait ce qu'elle
Look,
a à
crafting,
faire.
huh?
Elle
I
mérite
like
pas
it.
de recevoir une vague de haine pour
Okay,
cette
look,
vidange-là.
we sell blueprint in the sense crawler. Very rare, very
Ok, pour vrai,
affordable.
moi, dans la game, là, je
Yo,
décolle,
let's
ça,
go.
je connais. Ça paye pas, là, je décrisse.
Buy
Ok,
a
la
droid.
gang. Charrier, c'est pas compliqué pour ceux qui veulent appeler un P38.
C'est pas
parce que là, il dit qu'il veut
maintenant,
se tuer, là.
tabarnak, le moment donné, man,
Il dit
c'est
qu'il veut
Max
se
qui
tuer,
fait...
là, c'est pas compliqué, là. Il veut faire un P38. 9 à 1, il est à Sorel-Tracy. Maxime Charrier,
Big
il est chez
axe.
son ami.
Can't do that right now. Complete the current
Arrobase
Utilio,
Badou, c'est du
stop.
chantage, alors oui.
Ben, certain que c'est du chantage qui fait choyer live.
I'm gonna buy something that's kind of cool.
J'arrive pas, man!
Toss. Blueprint and crafting station. Okay. So far, this is kind of cool because I've never done that before.
Hey, 300 personnes, man!
Now the question is, are they gonna do this the whole time? Speed up production by hitting it with your pickaxe.
Ok, mais je ris pas de.
Dude, this is insane.
Je pleure. Je pleure, mais je ris pas de.
Look at this.
Montre-nous-le.
You literally
Je
see
ris
it being
pas
built,
parce
which is
qu'il
kind of
pleure.
cool. I'm liking this
Je
a
ris
lot.
parce que gros, c'est de sa faute
Droid
ce qui est arrivé.
complete mouse.
dégueulasse.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Qu'en fait, que les gens
Companion.
vont faire
Joyful you
ensuite
around,
pas
hitting
d'adresse,
in
ça
your
sert
work,
pas à
gaining full
GRN à des choses.
Droid crafting speak, work, lounge, customize, and sell. Okay. Okay. Dude, I don't want to sell it. Fuck that. Dude, sell
Mais
it.
les enfants
Worker
à sa
bay.
blonde, c'est à lui aussi.
Should work, you collect
Il
credits.
est chez son ami.
Let the droid
Oui,
work,
Sorel.
you collect the credits. So basically what we're talking about is passive.
C'est juste
income.
des crises de haters, mec.
Arrobase Marie-Pierre,
Work.
9000 en âme.
Un petit quelque chose, man.
Avez une
You're right
galaxie,
here.
il va mieux filer.
Y'en a pas un que les gosses de...
Je t'envoie une claque à la gueule gratuite.
Look at my pickaxe.
Gros.
Gars, je la bois quand même.
Et pas
This is
loin
kinda
de
cool.
chez nous, Sorel.
I really do
Hey,
like this.
vous
This is
appelez
kind
le
of really
911,
cool.
vous dites qu'il y a quelqu'un qui est
Arrobase
suicidaire. Je vais vous enseigner comment faire, là. Vous appelez le 911, vous dites qu'il y a quelqu'un de suicidaire, il est sur
Let me get to
TikTok.
level
Il est
4.
sur TikTok en ce moment. Il s'appelle Maxime Chaillé. Les policiers vont trouver son adresse
Nice.
IP, puis ils vont descendre là-bas, puis ils vont aller l'amener à l'hôpital pour l'aider. That's it. Créer son nombre de fois. Je suis pas en train de rire des malheurs de lui. Il y a une différence. Le gars, il a frappé
I
sa
love
blonde. Sa blonde, elle l'a laissé, puis il vient vous broyer dans les oreilles pour avoir des
pickaxe.
galaxies.
I can
Je ris pas
increase
du
it.
malheur des autres. C'est pas un
Level
malheur
2.
qui arrive. C'est un problème que
Level 2.
lui-même il a causé. S'il voulait pas que sa blonde
Okay,
elle collait là, il y avait rien qu'à pas
pickaxe,
écrit une claque
pickaxe,
d'en face. Là.
2.
Excuse-moi, j'ai des yeux tout le tour de la tête. Là. Hey, ça va être beau, là. Rire du malheur des autres. Je rirais jamais de quelqu'un qui est dans
Et
une
c'est
situation
fairly.
comme ça parce qu'il l'a pas mérité. Le gars l'a mérité, il a frappé une femme, asti.
Because I
Allô,
came
là.
to see him and I didn't know it was something bad.
Il y a plus de blonde parce qu'il l'a frappé.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be working dude.
La tête là aujourd'hui.
I hope you don't
man.
mind.
J'ai besoin
So
de support.
you see, they're asking me to do a station.
Arrobase les rebeux,
Okay,
tirez
just
bas
seconds.
le point.
Ok, toi, là, j'ai des yeux tout le tour de la tête. Continue à gifter le monde qui frappe ses femmes, là, pis des
J'ai
Chris.
dit ça. Il l'a frappé.
Oui!
See,
Capoté, mec. Ça a l'air que j'ai pas le choix de passer à
Look, now
autre
we're
chose.
making much
C'est ça que
more.
je veux pas, mec.
Mais t'as le c'était à toi de pas envarger, gros
which is
cave!
great. Fucking love this.
C'est débile.
Level up, level 10. I'm ready.
Ben voyons donc encore.
Yeah, I might be playing this. This is fun.
C'est pas la première fois qu'il frappe.
Ben non!
Press complete.
Arrobase
Tu sais, comme ça,
We did
les
this somehow. The
commentaires
shots are
de
now
même,
in stock.
Doit vraiment des
Oh.
amis.
Ah,
les
so you can send.
commentaires de
Yeah,
même,
that's what
là,
we're
ça,
talking
j'accepte
about.
pas ça, moi, même si le
Okay.
gars, il a fait de quoi de
You're
grave,
talking about
ça se
send
dit
your
pas, ça.
droids to get some material. Some special. This is
Arrobase
what he's
Jack
talking
Sayus
about.
Twitter
Okay.
la tête en TK. Toi,
Understand.
continue à pas fermer ta gueule.
Well, first of all, I think I'm gonna buy another droid.
Rien à foutre, moi.
Oh, I'm gonna
Ok,
buy a
gang,
droid
je vais vous l'expliquer
lounge.
l'histoire, là, je m'en
Fair
calisse au
droid
point où
goes
on
here,
en est, là.
50.
Vous allez peut-être comprendre un peu plus,
Yeah,
là.
I think I'm
Mais
gonna
ça fait
do
plein de
a
fois qu'ils
droid
se
lounge.
séparent et ils vont revenir ensemble.
Quoi?
Ben voyons donc. Plus
La fille, elle s'est levée le matin.
Ben collé.
Choyer, il était en train de parler avec une fille. Il était en train d'y jouer dans le dos avec une autre fille. La fille, elle a dit sa façon de penser. Puis Choyer, il était trop chaud puis trop sa brosse. Il s'est reviré de bord
Nice.
puis il a pété une claque d'en face. C'est ça qui est arrivé. Choyer était en train de parler avec une autre fille. Ça l'a pas
The guy
fait.
that shipwreck, which is the
Sa
new
blonde,
one.
elle l'a pogné. Il était en tabarnak. Il a pété une claque d'en face parce qu'il était trop sa brosse. C'est ça qui est
What you
arrivé.
doing? Look at
La vérité,
this. This is
c'est
so
ça.
cool.
Fait que rendu là, faites-en ce que vous voulez. Mais à un moment donné, là, la fille, elle mérite pas de se manger de la merde à cause de lui.
Vous pensez pas que c'est stagé?
Non.
It's
c'est pas
classic.
stagé.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Il mérite pas de support là-dessus. Vous voulez
I'll have
l'aider,
Reaper. I don't
gang,
know what
appelez une
Reaper
thérapie
does.
ou de quoi pour la gestion de la colère pour qu'il arrête de frapper de ses femmes, esti.
Je lui ai écrit. Il paraît
Offline.
que tu l'as fait PPE accent aigu donc. Fais avec.
C'est ça qui est arrivé.
Trompe et frappe sa femme le cave.
C'est ça la vérité.
Arrobase Marie-Pierre, moi je peux te confirmer qu'il fait
Easy
ça.
peasy.
Puis Quill arrête de boire.
Il arrête jamais de boire.
Work.
Hein? That's it. Il vient de fermer son live.
Look at this. Super
Sorry,
cool.
gang, là. Mais j'ai pas pitié de ce gars-là, moi, là.
Besoin d'une thérapie de violence et alcool.
C'est ça la vérité, gang. Qu'est-ce que vous
Submission,
voulez que je vous dise?
Rylock.
J'ai parlé au téléphone avec la fille. J'ai parlé au téléphone
get
avec la fille.
blueprints.
J'ai vu sa story,
Oh,
j'ai
that's
vu
kinda
qu'elle filait
cool,
pas.
huh?
J'ai dit qu'est-ce qui se passe. Elle m'a expliqué ce qui se passait. J'étais
Time
pas
Battle
censé,
Droid to
j'étais
gain
pas
credits or
censé en
unlock new
parler.
weapons.
J'étais pas censé rien dire. Sauf que moi, pour moi, ça passe pas des comportements de même. La fille, elle a peur de se faire exposer des nudes de elle.
Pitié pour ce gars-là, une vidange.
Quand c'est rendu que ta blonde, elle a peur que t'exposes ses nudes parce que t'es en ta possession.
Look at this.
Je m'excuse, c'est pour ça qu'elle le dénonce pas. La vérité est là, gang.
Firing range.
Je m'excuse, mais moi, je vais prendre le bord à cette fille-là, man.
I need to buy.
Ça paraît énorme, mais
Joël.
c'est vraiment pas beaucoup quand tout le monde participe, les gars. Ça est importante en esti, cette game-là, en plus, man.
Ben oui, les
Si la
enfants
game
sont
va
corrects.
être stressante, celle-là,
Joyer
ça
a
va
pas
être
fait de mal aux
encore
Yeah,
enfants.
oh,
Je
yeah,
vais pas
man.
inventer des
Salut,
affaires.
Zoé, ça va bien? Tu devrais retourner le planter. Hein? Merci, Valo, Colis. Boum! Merci beaucoup, Valo. Tu vas au Centre Bell? Ouais, exactement, c'est sûr.
Like I already
Centre Bell,
have
t'as
mouse.
tout
This one is gold, and this one might be
T'as tout
uncommon.
compris?
But this
C'est
one
sûr,
that I
je m'en
have
vais
is
là, dans le
common.
fond. C'est sûr que je fais. C'est pas grave. Merci, Perry. Je te demande pas de comprendre. C'est pas grave. Merci, Zoé. Je te demande pas de comprendre.
Great
Mais là, ça
companion.
commence dans 1h30, man. Puis c'est ça qui me fait chier un peu, c'est que je pense qu'on est payé.
4 seconds. Look, this one is, they're the same.
Fait chier.
This one is not good.
Ça fait chier, les gars. Ça fait chier. Ferait des virements à charrier, man. Mais gros, il est dans...
I don't know what happened there.
Ferait des virements à
You feel the
charrier,
same with the
man.
level
Il a
up?
besoin de moi, je pense.
I don't
Merci,
think your pickaxe gets stronger. I
Merci,
think
Capri.
you make more because they're better quality.
Elle va broyer de même comme un gros cochon, hostie. En forme le rebeu, comment tu vas, mon gars? Merci, fou. Fais un jeu aussi après, merci, Rox. Ah, je sais pas si je vais le faire. Je sais pas.
Nice.
Honnêtement, man, quand on est parti là, on n'écoutera pas la game en soirée. Ça fait chier.
Max, tu penses que c'est qui va gagner
Merci,
en soir,
Vachon.
honnêtement?
Merci, mec.
Moi, me connecter en
Merci,
live.
Valo.
Can I
Merci,
upgrade
Capri,
them?
man. Veux-tu un petit verre? Ben non, garde tes sous, mon gars. Là, je sais que t'as aidé Max aussi. Là. Garde tes sous, mon gars. Merci, Rox. Merci pareil, t'es fin, man. Tu l'écouteras tout seul, c'est tout. Exact.
Stronger
J'écouterai
droids,
tout seul.
stronger
Ça fait chier, pareil.
income.
Ça fait chier. T'es sûr?
Oh,
ben,
battle
ben oui,
droid,
garde ça pour
super
toi.
cool.
Tu l'as fait
That's
en
fucking
masse.
nice, dude. I love this. This is really cool.
Dis la vérité, tu le veux le vin? Oui, je veux le vin, gros.
Every droid you
Tu sais,
created.
avec
Ooh,
le
look at
20$,
Pokédex.
c'est pas ça le
Maybe.
principe. Merci, Rox.
This is really cool.
Oui, je veux
I
le
might
vin.
be
C'est
saying this
sûr
every
que
day.
je veux le 20$.
Because
C'est sûr que je
honestly,
veux
I
tout,
don't
gros. Je veux tout ce que vous voulez
know
me
what
donner,
the
là, je le
other
veux. Merci, la
are, but I feel like this one is kind of cool.
Le rebeu, il
I'm
a
sorry,
déjà
I'm
viré des
sorry.
sous à Max. Quand même beaucoup.
Arrobase
Là,
en
mais
malade,
il y a
les
pas
enfants.
à en virer aussi.
Imperial.
Réfléchissez que votre tête, tabarnak. Merci.
Archery,
J'ai un cater,
Balfour.
mais j'ai le cœur à la bonne place, OK?
T'es rendu
Okay,
à
so
combien
this is
d'accumuler,
firing
Bobo?
range.
Moi, je te
I
veux.
don't have
Hein?
firing range.
T'es rendu à combien d'accumuler de ton bord?
I don't have anything.
176.
Battle
Ah,
droids.
c'est pas pire.
Mais ça te dérange pas.
So I only need one finger
Parfait, mon
to do
gars,
it,
je vais le
so I'm
prendre,
good.
je vais le prendre volontiers, bon. Je vais le prendre volontiers, man. C'est sûr que je vais le
Interact,
prendre, mon gars,
work.
c'était un moyen. Merci, Valou, c'était un moyen, man. Let's fucking go,
So you
merci,
have.
big. Pourquoi tu peux pas aller écouter la game? Merci, moi ou l'autre.
Firing range.
Tu sais, là, si vous n'êtes pas habitué d'être dans mon live, posez pas des questions. Parlez pas avec moi, bande de fuck all, OK? Parlez pas avec moi.
Il l'a
En fait.
frappé.
Merci,
Hier.
Dave. Parlez pas avec moi, là. Je m'en bats les couilles, OK? C'est pas à vous, je parle.
Activate. Perfect continue around the clock. That's important. That is important. Don't get me wrong. That is important.
En forme, toi.
I love this. I love this.
Commencez
Okay,
pas
so
à m'ostiner
now,
avec des faux comptes, là.
what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna
Merci, Robert, t'es fin,
build up
man.
the
Respect.
pickaxe.
En forme en te battant les couilles? En forme en te battant les couilles? Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire là, toi? Il est pas parlable. Je suis pas parlable, big.
My weapon
Il
and
peut, mais
ability.
il veut 500 pour écouter le match avec le monde en live. C'est sûr que quand tu l'écris de même, ça fait pas très vendeur. C'est sûr que quand tu l'écris de même, ça fait pas vendeur pantoute, là.
No credit. Ooh.
Va falloir que tu reformules
I do like the battle
ta phrase
droid.
mieux que ça, parce que là,
The goal would be to
tu
get
diffuses
everything
la
right.
amende soir, la game soir.
Third trade
Il
progress for
manque
perfect
des
upgrade.
sous dans le cagnotte, man. Fait que comme
Perfect
c'est là,
upgrade.
il en manque un peu. Loïc, merci pour ton 10, Big Shot. Bonne game. Merci moi ou l'autre. Merci pour le tip, man. Prends soin de toi, mon vieux. Merci, Dave.
Là, gang, moi, je vais pas continuer à vous demander des virements.
Ben, gros shout-out à
on va
Loïc
parler
pour
de ça, là. Je vous parlais pas de...
Arrobase chérie, Bourgie, tension à toi.
I
Oui, les
forgot
enfants
this.
chéris vont bien.
Get reward. That's what I got. I'm gonna send him back.
Moi, gang, je vais pas vous demander d'autres virements puis tout, là. Je vais revenir plus tard après la game de hockey, au pire, là, parce que là, avec le sujet dont je viens de parler, je vais pas commencer
Toi aussi, tu veux des
à demander
dollars
des
pour le
virements
match.
par rapport à après avoir parlé de ça, là. J'ai pas parlé de ça pour faire de l'argent là-dessus, là. Non, moi, je stream pas le match. Moi, c'est pour payer mes tickets. C'est pas pour faire un streamer le game de hockey, là.
So I got a rebirth.
Merci beaucoup, Dave. Merci, Petty. Merci, Roxanne. Merci, Capri.
Okay, so
le Robert,
my question is, if I
Natacha, merci,
reset,
Meg. On a reçu un 5, bro.
if
j'ai
I
une petite idée de
reset,
savoir c'est
can
qui,
I
mais bon,
cash
je veux pas dire
the
ton
that I
nom.
have or no?
Plus 5, respect,
They don't
man.
mind
Let's go, 5. On
reverting.
est à 191.
Ouais,
Fuck, let's
Sérieux,
go.
a fermé ça.
Parce que j'espère juste que...
Need.
J'espère juste que sa blonde elle va avoir... pas sa blonde, mais que son ex, elle va être assez honnête pour dire la vérité.
Okay,
Puis
good.
que je passe pas encore pour un hostie de menteur quand que je mérite pas de passer pour un menteur, man. La vérité, c'est ça, puis il a besoin d'aide, ce gars-là.
Boom.
Puis la vérité, quand elle est sortie, c'est là que le gars peut commencer à comprendre qu'il a besoin
Boom.
d'aide.
Il est pas rentré, là, c'est ça. Il est pas rentré. D'habitude, ça rentre quick. Je sais pas ce qui se passe.
Another one.
On se fait troller par le rebeu.
Chris, lâche pas, Bobo, t'es rendu à
Essaye de
200,
pas
quoi.
muter le monde qui donne. Exactement, ça serait vraiment de préférence pas muter les gens qui
Ah,
donnent des sous,
Big,
les gars.
moi, c'était le dernier, gros,
important.
je te laisse là-dessus, Bobo.
Quoi?
C'était mon dernier, moi, j'arrête, je vais prendre une petite pause, je vais revenir après la game à soir.
Ok, c'est bon, ciao, prends soin.
Fait que, toi aussi, Big.
90K, that's a lot.
Je vais rester jaser avec vous autres un petit peu, gang, avant de fermer, là, parce que je veux parler d'un sujet avec vous, là. Décalisse d'ici de charrier, j'ai zéro respect pour toi, gros. Décrisse d'ici, mon gars. Viens pas essayer de me jaser ou de venir faire des bâtons avec moi, t'es barré sur ma liste, mon gars. T'es barré, gros, avec ce que t'as fait. Je veux même pas rien savoir de toi, gros. Rien, gros.
Interact, I need pickaxe.
T'es là à broyer pis demander de l'argent, gros, après qu'est-ce que t'as fait, le gros, là, moi, j'ai pas pitié de toi. Décalisse de mon live. Pis gros, t'es rayé sur ma liste de battle, gros. Moi, là, j'accepte pas des comportements de même. Tu décrisses.
Dude, what are you doing?
Va te faire
Is
soigner
that
si
my
t'es pas
workshop?
capable de te gérer.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Oops, I thought he was attacking my
Hey.
workshop.
Moi,
Like,
là,
fuck you, dude.
je me fais accuser de plein d'astis de cochonneries de même, man, quand j'ai jamais fait ça de ma calice de vie, puis je porte ça sur mes épaules, puis gros, je garde la tête haute, man, puis je ferme ma gueule, merci 45, je ferme ma gueule, je garde la tête haute, puis j'essaye de rester fort, man, face aux fausses accusations que je reçois. Puis toi, Big, tu commets des
Boom.
affaires comme ça, c'est grave, tu le fais pour vrai, Big. Tu le fais pour vrai, puis tu viens ici pour licher le cul au monde, pour essayer de faire pitié. Décrisse, Big. Fais juste décoller, gros. Ferme ton TikTok, Big. Va te faire soigner, gros, man. Taper sur une femme, le gros, j'ai zéro respect pour ça, gros. Puis je suis mieux de jamais te croiser parce que je vais t'en péter une d'en face, mon esti de chien. Frapper sur une femme, mon esti de gros colon. Tu y joues dans le dos, gros. Tu y joues dans le dos depuis le début qu'elle est avec toi, cette fille-là, puis qu'elle te fait quasiment vivre chez eux, Big. Puis toi, gros, tu y joues dans le dos. Puis en plus de ça, parce que t'es trop chaud, tu y crisses une claque d'en face, puis après ça, tu viens nous broyer ça pour avoir des virements. Va chier, grosse vidange, man. Tu mérites rien, gros. Va te faire soigner, c'est un problème, cette petite vidange sale de calice.
He was set.
Hey, après ça, les bonnes personnes se font accuser de choses qu'ils ont pas
I
faites,
want to
man.
do the best
Décrisse.
verse I can do.
Il a frappé sa femme. Ouais, et puis avec, pourquoi vous pensez? Il était en train de texter avec une fille en y jouant dans le dos le matin quand elle s'est levée, la pauvre fille, même, qui méritait pas ça. Puis en plus de ça, quand il remet d'en face, il pète une claque en pleine gueule. Fuck you, Charrier, man.
Bit.
Moi, t'as perdu, gros. Oublie ça, gros. Je battle plus avec toi, c'est fini, gros. J'ai des valeurs, moi, pis des femmes, tu touches pas à ça, gros. Tu vas aller chier, ma vidange.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the lounge.
Gros, je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que t'as de travail dans la tête, le gros. Va te faire soigner, man. Ah non, on reviendra pas avec après ça, gang. Ça, je peux vous le confirmer. Cette fille-là, elle a une tête ses épaules. Je vais vous le dire, gang, là, pour ceux qui connaissent pas l'ex à Charrier, là, elle mérite pas de reproche, cette fille-là, mais pas du tout, man. Cette fille-là, là, elle fait un DEP, man. Elle prend soin de ses enfants. Elle paye tout à ses enfants. Elle fait tout ce qu'il faut pour que ses enfants manquent de rien. Elle s'occupe de sa famille. Elle fait tout de bien, cette fille-là. Elle a rien à se reprocher pantoute. Puis cet asti de gros chien sale-là, là, il vient vous faire à craindre qu'il a besoin de mettre du pain sur la table quand c'est même pas lui qui paye l'argent c'est même pas lui.
I need to
C'est
craft,
quoi ta
but I don't
crise
know
de
where
pâte
it
à
is.
dents? J'ai pas les dents jaunes, esti. J'ai pas les dents blanches, je suis jaune que le Chris. Il est back en live, pour vrai, là. Attendez, gang. Attendez. Je vais aller voir ça, là. Je le pogne, gros, juste pour y parler. Je veux même pas faire de battle avec. Ah ouais, accepte-moi, ma vidange. Accepte-moi, gros.
Joël.
Accepte-moi. Tu vas jamais m'accepter, tu le sais, c'est qui dit la vérité. Hein? T'acceptes pas, Charrier, hein? Ben non. Grosse pourriture sale, hein? Elle est super gentille, sa blonde, guys. Moi, je l'ai déjà rencontrée, c'est une bonne personne. Elle est drette, la fille. Elle fait pas chier personne, elle est à son affaire. Puis lui, gros, il va faire ça, man. Puis après, il vient faire... Hey, je vais aller voir ça, comment il fait pitié dans son live, voir. Je vais aller voir ça, direct live, man, comment il fait pitié, charrier, voir. Hein? On va aller voir ça.
I need a DRK Pro, so I can possibly...
Pile en 30 minutes, man! C'est pas
Bravo Max, tu as des bonnes valeurs. Il chiale, puis là. C'est quoi ta crise de pâte à dents? Tes dents sont tellement blanches.
Ils sont pas blanches, mes dents. T'es-tu malade?
Il est back en live.
2000 fois, j'étais Chris Mono.
Elle a l'air tellement d'une bonne femme à part de ça.
Ça va me faire le ménage dans le
Bravo.
chat. J'ai besoin de ménage. On est trop de monde, on va être trop de monde.
Chérie, t'es-tu dans le live ici en ce moment? Je suis pas mal sûr que oui, là.
JK Greg.
Shawin!
Arrêtez d'y donner!
I'm gonna try to get
Hostie,
the
réveillez-vous!
other
Il tape sur une
spots for the
femme,
battle.
esti! C'est pas de la bullshit que je vous dis, c'est vrai!
Patricia, what's up? Avec 230, qui va mettre la première galaxie? Qui va être game? Il me reste une bière à caler pour ouvrir la prochaine 12.
Ok,
Oh.
G-Boy, t'adores charrier? Le gars, il a collé une claque d'en face à sa blonde, puis elle l'a collé là pour ça, puis en plus, il est en train de la tromper le matin.
They're saying, telling me that
Tout
I'm
encourage ça.
inconvenient.
Attends, je veux voir sa réponse. Mettez-le pas en sourdine tout de suite. Je veux voir sa réponse. Peut-être qu'il est même pas au courant. Fait que toi, G-Boy, t'acceptes ça, quoi?
What's up? Is that my match?
Donc, la personne qui pitch une balèche de Chris Mono, man. Je vous dis, j'ai besoin d'un ménage connu au du monde ici, là. Écrivez, faites des cœurs pour Patricia!
Je l'ai dit 20 fois, l'histoire. Je l'ai fait de cochon.
No.
What a kiss you,
21, I don't know if I can... I'm
give
able to
it
get that.
up, you see!
Yes.
Yo, la fille, elle mange une claque, man. C'est elle qui mérite du soutien, gros. Pis c'est ce gars-là qui vient broyer pis vous lui donnez de l'argent, man.
Oh, on va avoir une vague d'haters. On va avoir une vague d'haters prochainement.
Que j'en ai rien à chier pis que c'est pour la sympathie que je fais ça.
You feel
Ok,
like
attends
I'm
une minute.
fully
On va voir tout de suite.
kind of nice. I'm really liking this style.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, toi?
C'est vrai, c'est vrai. C'est vrai.
C'est pas vrai, Big! Ce que je dis, c'est la vérité, sacrément. Il a fait... Moi, je me fais accuser à longueur de temps pour des affaires que je fais pas. Puis lui, il le fait, puis il se fait encourager, Big. Je veux que le monde arrête d'encourager ce gars-là. C'est pas compliqué.
Ben en quel but? Dans lequel but?
En quel but? Parce que la fille, je la connais, moi, sa blonde. OK? Puis elle mériterait du soutien, contrairement à cet esti-là qui passe des heures à broyer pour demander des virements.
OK, puis le soutien, c'est de dire ça, c'est sa voix publique quand la fille elle veut même pas en parler.
Parce qu'elle a peur de se faire exposer ses nudes, allume!
Ben exactement, mais toi, c'est toi qui en parle tout haut. Elle se confie à toi, puis toi, tu dis tout sur Internet. Dans quel but? C'est de faire du cash, sois honnête, c'est de faire du cash.
Non, c'est pas pour faire du cash, parce que j'ai même dit que je voulais que le monde n'envoie pas de virement pendant que je parlais de ça. Pourquoi? Parce que justement, je veux pas faire d'argent là-dessus.
Je veux pas
Je veux juste que la vérité soit dite.
Hey, ta gueule, t'es en live, t'étais là en live tout à l'heure, tu filmais de même, là, t'étais comme, hey, allez dire à Chahi, là, que je reçois des virements pour le faire chier. Faites-moi des virements, là. Vous avez mon courriel, là, faites-moi des virements, pour aller dire que je reçois un vin, là, pour le faire chier, Chahi. Ta gueule.
Ouais, pis pas parce que je l'avais reçu, pour le faire chier.
Pour le faire chier, ben c'est ça, c'est pas dans
hey, va donc il sucer à queue rendu là, Bobo. Va le
têter.
Boom.
Hey, j'ai droit à mon épilogue, j'ai le droit de dire ce que je veux ouvertement. J'ai le droit de dire ce que je veux.
En ce moment, là, c'est moi que t'essaies de faire passer pour le cave.
Non, vraiment pas. Vraiment pas. Chahi, c'est impardonnable ce qu'il a fait. C'est impardonnable. On n'est pas au courant de tout, mon gars. Puis tout ce que je vois,
moi,
c'est
oui.
une bâche. OK, mais toi, oui. Tant mieux, man. Tant mieux. C'est pas de nos calices d'affaires, Big. C'est pas à nous à gérer ça.
C'est pas à nous à gérer ça, mais quand on l'argent sur Max Boy qui a rien fait, c'est correct. Écoute-moi. C'est pas gentil de faire ça. Ben non, faudrait pas faire ça. Mais quand c'est sur Max Boy qui a rien fait, par exemple, on va laisser passer.
Mais comme quoi, mettons? Qu'est-ce que les gens t'accusent de faire que tu fais pas, toi?
De battre des femmes, d'être un pédophile, de cruiser des enfants. Mais ça passe. J'ai jamais rien fait de ça, moi. Mais le monde fait de l'argent avec ça, mais
c'est drôle à dire, là. C'est drôle à dire, mais quand les gens t'insultent, mon gars, c'est jamais pour te traiter de pédophile ou d'affaires de même, là. J'ai jamais vu un affaire de même. Jamais dans mon chat, ça va te traiter de pédophile ou de violeur ou d'affaires de même. J'ai jamais vu ça dans mes chats. J'ai jamais vu ça, moi. Honnêtement, là, j'ai jamais vu ça.
Je prends pas son histoire pour faire des virements. J'ai même dit au monde de pas m'envoyer rien par rapport à ça. Pourquoi? Parce que j'accepte pas le geste de charrier. Puis ce que je veux le plus, là, c'est que ce gars-là, il aille se faire soigner pour qu'il refasse plus jamais ça à d'autres femmes. That's it!
Tu dis ça, mais... Merci, Valérie, tu dis ça, mais tu sais, tu voulais l'inviter pour battle avec.
Non, je l'ai dit, ma façon de penser, je l'ai même dit. Je vais l'inviter, je battle pas avec, je veux juste dire ma façon de penser.
Bon.
Puis ça, là, tu peux pas me le reprocher, gros, je l'ai dit devant tout le monde ici.
Tu mets de bord.
Un moment donné, là, sacrément, là, c'est moi que vous me faites passer tout le temps pour un câble dans le fond, man.
C'est pas ça, man. C'est pas ça. Ça n'a pas rapport. C'est juste que moi, je trouve ça un peu too much de dire à voix haute, genre, tout ce que la fille s'est confiée à toi, là. Je trouve ça un peu chiant.
Ah, Big, il y a bien d'autres affaires qu'elle me dit que je dirais pas ici que c'est personnel, Big. Mais ça mérite d'être dit.
D'accord. D'accord, ça le mérite d'être dit. That's it. C'est correct. C'est correct. Moi,
Les virements, c'était pour me soutenir, c'était pas pour le truc de charrier pantoute, Big. Depuis le début, depuis since day one, je le dis, que c'est pour payer mon ticket. Puis j'en ai pas redemandé, puis j'ai pas reparlé de mon email dans ma bio depuis que je parle de cette histoire-là. Je fais pas d'argent sur une cause de même, le gros. Moi, ça me dégoûte en crise qu'il a fait. Je suis désolé, Big. Un gars comme moi qui a jamais levé la main sur une femme ou qui a jamais commis d'acte comme ça, qui se fait accuser, quand que je le mérite pas, ce gars-là, il fait, puis qu'il se fait en plus aider, Big, c'est ça que je cautionne pas.
Ben, that's it. Moi, c'est pas mes calices d'affaires, man, puis je vais aller battle avec, là, ça a l'air qui m'attend, là. Ben, faire ça tête un peu. Hey, je t'aime, mon gars. Fâche-toi pas, je vais tout le temps dire tout ce que je pense à voix haute. Puis je pense qu'il y a bien des gens qui pensent comme moi, là.
Je propose une branlette.
Mais tant mieux si vous pensez ça, mais moi, c'est pas le cas.
Non, mais le but, c'était pas de te bâcher, mon gars. C'était pas le but de te bâcher, mais pour vrai, je sais pas, moi, je trouve ça un peu too much, tout ça, là.
Ben, va battre avec, va y faire la pièce, Bobo, c'est bon.
Je vais aller faire la pièce. Ah, ok, that's it. Bon.
C'est moi qui demande des virements pis tout sur cette cause-là, mais Bobo, lui, s'en va battre avec.
37 000 likes, 38 000 likes en combien de temps? 12 minutes, gang, il manque de likes, on tapote. J'ai dit 100 000 en 30 minutes. Il reste 20. Il reste 18 minutes. Ça va être impossible, vous allez pas être capable. Vous allez pas être capable. Donc, ta gueule, ça va être good, oublie ça. Oublie ça. Pas aujourd'hui, mon gars.
Merci, capitaine, pour le cœur d'équipe, man. Après, c'est moi le problème, guys. Finalement, là, moi, je dirais juste rien, man. Faites ce que vous voulez, puis continuez à encourager des vidanges comme Charrier rendu là, man. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire. J'ai rien d'autre à rajouter, man. Ah, j'en parlerai plus, capitaine, man. J'en parlerai plus.
Eric, monte-leur fou. Qui mène Galaxy ici, man?
Fuck you, dude. Why are you doing that?
Hey, 230 personnes, c'est défoncé. Tout le monde sont débiles. Ils sont curieux de voir quelqu'un qui est entraîné, c'est malade. Ça me fait vraiment bag trip, pour vrai, ça me fait bag trip, man. J'ai perdu même ma perle rare, pis le monde sont là en train de faire les mondes.
Ta perle, ah man, je suis plus capable, gros, je le sauterais dans l'écran, puis je le pognerais, puis je le shakerais, man. Juste pour y dire, man.
Personne, j'ai quasiment envie de le souhaiter à tous ceux qui m'envoient chier ici, man.
Il reçoit des galaxies de G-Boy, est-ce que le monde est con, man?
G-Boy! G-Boy la première! G-Boy!
Chris que le monde est imbécile. Asti que le monde est épais avec
Respect, mon gars, man. Respect, man. Mais ça change pas, gros. J'ai perdu une perle rare, man.
Je dis la vérité, sacrément. Je dis la vérité, pis c'est encore moi qui passe pour le cave.
Je vais aller chercher l'aide nécessaire, baby.
Man!
Ça me fait capoter.
Fuck it, man, rendu là-dessus, je vais le dire, man. Là-dessus, je vais le dire, man. Envoyez-moi de l'argent, man. Envoyez-moi de l'argent, man, pour le faire chier, ce style-là, parce qu'il en mérite pas une crise de scène. Puis pourtant, le monde l'encourage après qu'est-ce qu'il a fait. Moi, j'ai rien commis de mal, sacrément, pour ma queue. Ça fait 3-4 ans sur cette plateforme-là. Let's go, gang. Mon email dans bio, man. Gênez-vous pas, rendu là. Fuck it, man, je vais en faire de l'argent. Let's go.
J-Boy, respect, man. Oh là, je peux, man.
Sacrément de
J'ai
style,
de la peine aujourd'hui, ouais. J'ai brassé pendant 1, 2, 3, 4 journées en ligne. J'ai de la peine, je fais le pas bien. Après ça, à un moment donné, je vais me ressaisir. J'attends juste à recevoir un texte sur le divan.
Ah oui, une fille qui mange une claque d'en face va te retexter pour revenir chez vous, pour que tu retournes chez eux. Ben oui, Nassan, ben oui.
C'est pas possible.
Look at this. So cool. Ah, this is why. Okay, didn't
C'est le seul qui a des gosses.
Okay, this is super nice. Okay, this is really freaking cool.
C'est le seul esti de cave, ouais, qui a été capable de te donner une petite scène, le gros, man.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do.
Fait 15 minutes, il reste 15 minutes pour 56 000, let's go! 15 minutes pour 56 000 likes!
Ben Big, tu sais quoi le plus horrible? Ça prouve justement mon point, capitaine. Il vient en live après ça pour pleurer dans les oreilles du monde puis essayer de faire pitié pour que le monde y envoie des virements. Puis regarde, il est venu t'écrire à toi pour que t'ailles le gifter, gros. Pour que t'ailles le gifter. Après, qu'est-ce qu'il sait? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait, Big?
Give you unique reward at Brooklyn Cosmetic. Boom. That's so cool. It's a shame because my droids are not that strong. It's a quest. Look how cool this is. They 5 players, some of the diamonds.
Fait que moi, email dans bio, gang. Fuck it. Moi, je parle plus de cette histoire-là. Là. Je vais vous laisser le live en bruit de fond, man. Mais moi, j'ai un objectif à atteindre, puis je vais l'atteindre par mes affaires à moi, man. Que ceux qui me croient ou ceux qui sont de mon bord restent avec moi, puis c'est tout, man. Les autres, ben, crissez votre camp et allez le gifter, cette petite vidange-là, man, rendu là. That's it.
You need to get. Yes, the best I can do, right?
Ah, c'est que ça me manque, Chris.
I died.
Aïe, aïe, 55! Let's go! Let's go!
Today we're supping on ramen. Love ramen. I'm excited.
Ah, ça me fâche, man.
Should I perhaps buy a new pickaxe?
Mon email dans bio, gang, si vous voulez soutenir quelqu'un qui tape pas ses femmes.
I'm happy, dude. Oh, I had a good day. I worked a lot,
C'est moi
but
que ceux qui écrivent ça.
so good.
Ils sont jaloux parce que gros, c'est moi qui a du monde dans mes lives, man. Puis ils veulent profiter de ma peine pour. Gros, c'est des débiles.
Profitez! Ah, man! Man, je vais péter une boat. Je vais péter une boat. Je t'avais de péter une boat, gang.
Allez, rouler un buzz, là.
I forgot to upload something. Shit.
Je vais péter la boat, man. Je vais péter la boat.
I forgot to upload. What should I upload? We did really good on the uploading side, but still.
Oui, les boys, la vie est pas facile.
You know what? Let's upgrade. Let's upload Frenchie.
Tu sais, il avait jamais recommencé ça, puis là, il l'a refait, puis encore là, il y a du soutien, puis le monde l'aide.
Branlette collective.
Explique-moi ça, toi. Puis il y a moi, là, de mon côté, qui se fait ramasser pour des affaires que je fais pas. Le monde me laisse tout tomber pour des affaires que je fais pas.
Day 12.
Lui, par exemple, il fait des affaires... Ouais, exact, Michael, exact. Exact. Puis le monde le soutient, lui. Le monde, il envoie des virements, des galaxies, des cadeaux. Moi, j'ai besoin de ramasser une somme pour mon ticket, man. Je commets rien de mal. Les affaires qu'on me reproche sont toutes pas vraies. Il n'y a jamais eu de preuve de rien qui est sorti nulle part. Puis moi, on m'envoie chier puis on me ramasse comme une marde. Puis ce gars-là, ben, let's go, man. Hein? On va aller lui donner de l'argent. Let's go.
Nice.
Oui, Andrew.
So we're gonna get some water. That's a cool
Pas
thing
fort,
about
sûrement.
Cold. I can
Là,
only
ok,
play
toi,
with
là,
one
faut
hand,
qu'on
so
te
we
le
can just chill.
décalisse, là, pour de vrai, là.
I don't know what these are. I have to kill 5 players. Now what am I gonna do with that? Because we got 1 rebirth. What am I gonna do? I got 40. I can do a droid station.
Ah, ça me pue au nez, man. Ça me pue au nez, man. On a ramassé 120 aujourd'hui, gang, pour mon ticket déjà de plus, man. Il nous manque 360, guys, pour arriver au final pour que je puisse le payer, man. On lâche pas ça, gros. On lâche pas ça. Il manque 360, gang. À la minute qu'on a le de 360, c'est réglé.
Why?
Elsa, oui, pour mon loyer, oui. Là, on est en train de se mettre sur mon ticket. Il manque encore 360. Sur 780. Ça l'a monté beaucoup, là. Pour ceux qui veulent continuer à m'aider, gang, pour arriver au bout de ça, là, mon email dans ma bio, man. Non, je veux pas voler le concept à Bobo, Max. Je fais pas ça, moi. Un ticket de vitesse, gang, que... Gros, c'est cave ce qui est arrivé, là. Je pensais que j'étais sorti de la zone de 50, je suis monté à 91 km/h, le policier s'en venait en sens contraire, ça a l'air que la pancarte n'était pas passée. 41 au-dessus de la limite, 6 points, 780 pièces de ticket. C'est génial.
Il peut faire de l'argent sur mon dos, big. Parce que yo, j'ai plein d'haters. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
Ça fait fucking chier, man.
Personne touche des roses, personne touche un petit peu parler. Un petit Galaxy, personne. G-Boy, il y a juste G-Boy, man. Il y a eu les gars de une Galaxy, mais ça, c'est pas rien.
Maybe 18 event. No, that is.
Fait que c'est ça, la gang, man. Si vous voulez m'aider pour qu'on continue à monter le montant, mon email dans ma bio, man.
J'ai mis mon dos ici dans le chat pourtant.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Ben, Big, je viens de l'expliquer. J'ai roulé 41 dans une zone de, j'ai roulé 91 dans une zone de 50. Parce que j'accélérais pour aller chercher le 90, parce que la zone après le 50, c'était 90, puis je pensais que j'étais sorti de la zone de 50, mais finalement, non. Fait que 6 points de démérite, puis 780 pièces de ticket. Puis je peux pas prendre entente de paiement parce que ça fait trop longtemps, fait que il y a un avis de suspension de permis qui a été émise, fait que j'ai pas le choix, faut que je clare le ticket d'un coup si je veux garder mon permis avant le 6.
This. Oh, I love this.
J'ai oublié mon lighter qui sera pas là.
The Explorer.
C'est pas cette question. Ok, bien dit, Xavier.
Tu sais, gang, je donne pas votre nom en live, je dis rien.
Répondez-leur, man!
Worst case, we keep it
Est-ce que ça me pue au nez, gros? Ça me pue au nez solide, man. Anyway, guys, on va se concentrer sur mon ticket. Le fuck Charlier qui s'arrange avec sa merde, man. C'est une vidange.
Ouais, c'est.
Hey, mais allez revoir Bobo, mais dit Chris, Bobo, hein?
The one that in the droid deck on mind.
Lieu de cacher. Tu veux battle? Toi, tu fermais pas ton live, je comprends pas, tu m'as dit que tu fermais ça.
Non, moi, je jase avec le monde, Big. Je repars pas en battle, je fais juste parler avec le monde.
Pourquoi tu m'invites d'abord?
Ben, je voulais savoir pourquoi t'étais pas rendu avec Charlier, Chris, tu m'avais dit que t'allais là.
C'est toi qui m'as flushé de base. De base, c'est toi qui m'avais flushé, t'as dit je ferme ça. J'ai fait tant que j'étais comme, on va peut-être aller avec l'autre.
Bon, je vais rester solo, Big. Je te souhaite t'es rendu à combien de ramasser pour ta game?
On est à 216.
Chris, c'est bon, man.
Ah ben, merci.
Chris, lâche pas.
Yes, sir. On lâche pas.
Ciao, vieux.
Ah.
No, that is. I know I have to.
Ok, parfait, le Robert.
This base is safe.
Je t'ai écrit, Big. Fait que mon email est dans bio, gang, pour ceux qui veulent me supporter.
Ouais, puis je sais que ça va être difficile, hein. Ça va être difficile, hein.
Fuck.
Oh, même, j'arrive pas pantoute, Big, j'arrive pas pantoute.
Hey, Jérémy Chevalier, tu roules à 40 au-dessus de la limite, un ticket pour un excès de 40 au-dessus, c'est de 300 à 400. OK, peux-tu que je te montre le papier ou est-ce que c'est écrit 695 plus les frais de cours puis tout à la fin parce que je ne l'ai pas payé? On est rendu à 780, mec, j'ai appelé au palais de justice. Je pense que je le sens, est-ce que c'est quoi le montant, là?
Max health. Oof, that's good.
Go! Pas de trouble, mon homme! Ah, bouge pas, mon chat. Je vais te montrer ça. Oh, les hosties de papier sont dans le... Tu vois ça? Attendez, gang, je vais retrouver le papier d'hier. J'ai juste pas que je les ai mis où. Quand ils sont tombés en arrière, c'est ta gueule? Je crois.
C'est rough en tabarnak.
Ouais. Bougez pas.
another droid. I don't know why. They lose it.
OK. Ce sera pas long, gang, j'ai le papier. Je vais le montrer, hein, parce que... Hein? Je dis de la merde, supposément.
Hein?
On va vous montrer ça. Donnez-moi une minute. Je vais juste aller pisser avant, OK? Je vais aller faire un petit pipi. Mais le papier, là, il est ici. Bougez pas. Inquiète-toi pas, Jérémy. Ben, Alexandre, j'ai reçu la vie en retard parce que je suis déménagé. Ça fait 50 fois que je le dis aussi, ça. Mais vous écoutez pas. Personne n'écoute ce que je dis. Bloque ça, là. Perds pas ton temps que ça.
What's the one of doing that?
Excusez si j'ai pas répondu aux commentaires. Alexandre, je t'envoie pas chier. Je suis juste un peu tanné de le répéter. Ça fait genre 3 jours non-stop, j'en parle. Ce sera pas long, je finis de faire pipi, je vous montre ça.
That's my. Want to be peaceful? Okay, no problem.
Ça sera pas long, gang. Je vais vous montrer le papier pour vous prouver que ça c'est pas juste 300-400$ l'étiquette. Il y a des frais, il y a des ci, il y a des ça. En plus, mon permis a été suspendu 7 jours sur le champ quand je me suis fait arrêter. Regarde. Ah, c'est sûr, la grande brune. C'est pour ça que je vais montrer encore le papier, parce que j'ai comme pas le choix. Avec les frais de cours et tout, puis les frais quand tu prends pas ton permis assez vite pour ton ticket, t'as des frais. T'as des frais qui s'ajoutent à cause qu'ils envoient ton dossier à sac pour une suspension de permis. C'est juste ça, mettons. Ça a augmenté à 780. Mais de base, c'était 695. Attendez, je vais vous le montrer, gang. J'ai rien à cacher. Check bien ça. OK. Ouais, je me l'ai fait saisir 7 jours.
Boom, boom,
6,93.
Good.
Regarde. Solde à payer. Amende. Attends un petit peu. Suspension saisie. Délai de 30 jours. Mais moi, c'était 7. Amende. Oui, c'est 380. Plus 7,75 de frais. Plus d'autres frais de 238. 693. Oui, je l'ai pogné en 2025, l'étiquette. Je l'ai pogné en 2025, l'étiquette. C'est ça que je dis. Ça fait plaisir.
So this is
Je
what?
saurais pas pourquoi je mentirais puis je vous cacherais de quoi,
It's
là.
a battle droid. Oh, I can work.
C'est la vérité, j'ai perdu 6 points de démérite avec cette étiquette-là, gang.
Tranquille, il y a ça mon cuisse avec les cornets. On lâche pas les boys.
Oh, lui qui mange de la merde, là, le monde continue à l'encourager, il n'y a rien à faire avec ça. Parce que j'ai pas reçu le papier Victoire 12, OK? Quand j'ai eu mon ticket pour mon constat, j'ai perdu le papier du ticket. Puis après, je suis déménagé. Fait que quand le chose a été envoyé, j'étais plus à la même adresse. Ouais, je l'explique. J'ai beau me réexpliquer 20 fois, ça va toujours être la même version, gang. Il n'y a pas d'anguille sous roche, c'est ça la vérité. Là, mon permis va être suspendu le 6 mai si je paye pas avant. Il me manque encore 360 à ramasser. On a ramassé le reste. Il manque 360 sur 780.
It matters where it went to get a work but it doesn't.
Ce papier-là, je l'ai reçu de mon ancienne adresse. Ça fait pas longtemps. C'est ça que j'explique à tout le monde. Anyway, regarde. J'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, j'ai montré ce que j'avais à montrer. Moi, j'ai plus d'autres preuves à rajouter. Vous voulez m'aider à le payer, vous m'aidez. Vous voulez pas m'aider, vous m'aidez pas. Mais venez pas me chienner, gars. J'ai pas de temps à perdre avec ça, là. Moi, j'ai montré ce que j'avais à montrer, puis les preuves sont là. J'ai rien d'autre à rajouter. Là. Puis en plus de ça, là, la vérité, là, c'est que je vais montrer le style reçu une fois qu'il va être payé à sac, OK? Fait qu'arrêtez de dire que je vous crosse, là. J'ai déménagé Yellow Molo quand j'ai reçu ce papier-là. C'est ça que j'explique. Seigneur, si, c'est... Ah, regarde, je m'astine plus. Je réponds plus. Fin 2025, Yellow Molo. Fin 2025. Fin 2025.
820.
OK, regarde. Je m'astine plus, je vous mute les fatigants de même. De toute façon, je perds mon temps avec vous autres. C'est pas toi qui vas m'envoyer un virement pour me donner un coup de main. Toi non plus, Victoire 12. Tiens, je prends même plus le temps de vous répondre à vous autres.
What do I need to read it again?
Je perds plus mon temps. Non, ils sont pas vite. Je pense que je l'ai assez expliqué, là. Moi, je m'astine plus. Réponds-y pas, ça sert à rien, capitaine, ils sont mutés, bloqués. Je perds plus mon temps que ça. Ceux qui veulent m'aider, gang, mon email est dans bio. That's it. Si vous voulez pas, vous êtes pas obligés, je force personne. C'est sûr que c'est apprécié. Il nous manque 360 à ramasser pour que je puisse payer cette étiquette-là. J'irai demain le payer directement, puis je montrerai la facture à tout le monde, esti, pour que le monde me calisse la paix avec ça. Ça serait réglé, je pourrais montrer la facture puis le paiement. On passera un autre appel après. Étiquette de vitesse. So check, j'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, gang. À vous de voir si vous voulez m'aider rendu là. Moi, j'ai fait mon bout de chemin. Mon email est dans bio, gang. Il manque 360. Si tout le monde se met ensemble, c'est facilement ramassable. Si vous êtes capable de donner pour regarder des games de hockey ou pour envoyer des universe, que les personnes s'auto-gift des universe, je pense que vous êtes capable de m'aider à éclairer quelque chose d'important. Ça me prend mon permis, j'ai des animaux à m'occuper, puis je peux pas me fier sur tout le monde pour aller donner de la bouffe puis de la litière à mes animaux. Fait que ça serait vraiment cool, gang, qu'on ramasse le 360 qui manque. Mon email est dans bio. Si vous voulez contribuer, faites-le. Sinon, faites-le pas. Vends ton ordi si jamais c'est à ma blonde, l'ordinateur. J'ai pas à vendre l'ordinateur à ma blonde pour me payer mon affaire. Non, ça va être beau. That's it.
The one that needs the most is this guy. Boom. Boom.
Non, c'est correct. Je pense que le Xbox, il est pas à moi. Tout ce qu'il y a ici, c'est à ma blonde, gang. C'est pas à moi. Quand tu fais une erreur, t'assumes, tu dis que c'est pas de ta faute. Ben, j'ai assumé, esti. Sauf que là, il est trop tard, j'ai besoin d'aide. OK, Zazwin, là. Tiens, une autre personne. Bye bye. Va au pawn shop avec ta chaîne. Ma chaîne, elle vaut rien, c'est pas une vraie chaîne en or, gang. Ça, c'est pas une montre en or non plus. Il y a rien de vrai. Regardez, est-ce que vous voyez du 18 carats écrit sur quelque chose? Est-ce que, pour ceux qui connaissent l'or, les choses sont pas faites comme ça quand c'est de la vraie or? C'est pas en tout fait de cette façon-là.
I forgot where the spot is.
C'est ça. Inquiétez-vous pas, gang. Si je suis là à vous demander de l'aide à vous autres, parce que c'est mon dernier recours, parce que sinon, je le ferais pas. That's it.
Ouais, mais comme.
OK.
Ta montre. La vraie or, c'est attaché comme eux en diamant.
C'est ça. Ma montre est pas en or. Ma montre, c'est une montre Citizen. Check, prenez-la en photo, là, puis faites une recherche avec Yai.
I
Allez-y.
can actually keep the jewels that I have, upgrade them.
Ah, c'est du plaqué, c'est pas du vrai, non?
Je viens de te faire un virement.
Ah, tigre, attends un peu, m'aller voir ça. Ah, calice, merci, Tig, pour le 40, man. Let's go! Il manque 320, guys. 320, merci pour le 40 balles.
Ramassé à soir.
Guys, il nous manque 320.
Tigre bravo.
320. Merci beaucoup, Tig.
Plaisir, Max.
On est rendu à combien de ramasser à soir? 120 plus 40, 160, man. 160 plus le 300 de l'autre shot. Ça fait 460 de ramasser, gang. Il nous manque 320.
Diamond.
Au pire des pires, si t'arrives pas à avoir le montant ta blonde...
Il manque 320 gang, esti, man. On lâche pas, on va y arriver. Je demande rien à ma blonde. Non, je demande rien à ma blonde. Guys, mon email dans bio, on lâche pas. Il manque 320, man. On est capable d'aller chercher ça. C'est sûr qu'on est capable. Si tout le monde s'y met un peu, gang, on est capable d'aller chercher ça. Je le sais que vous êtes capable.
Quick, but I don't know how quick.
Esti, puis je vais pouvoir vous le prouver que je l'ai payé. Je vous le dis, gang, je vais le prouver à tout le monde qui est payé le ticket. Je vais le prouver, gang. Sur la tête de ma mère, je vais le prouver, gang, à tout le monde que c'était vraiment pour ça. Je vous le jure. Vitesse, big, vitesse, man. 780$, 6 points de démérite. Puis je peux pas prendre...
Je crois, man, fouillant, n'a que c'est des rats.
Ouais, je le sais, mais ceux qui vont avoir ragé, qui vont avoir dit que c'était un faux ticket, comme Zach a essayé de me faire passer que c'était un faux ticket, là, ils vont tous fermer leur gueule.
Ah oui, tu paies pas par mois, ça va te coûter 10$ si t'as pas
Je peux pas, Karine, parce que j'ai un avis de suspension sur mon permis. Je peux pas prendre entente.
Calice, tu roulais CMB.
41 au-dessus de la limite, guys.
Calice, tu roulais à combien?
En tout cas, il manque 320, gang. 320 à ramasser. Mon email est dans bio. Je vais montrer la facture à tout le monde après, man. Je vais montrer la facture à tout le monde. Je vais montrer le montant que ça m'a coûté, puis je vais montrer tout ce qu'il faut, man. J'ai aucun problème avec ça, m'a tout prouvé. S'il faut, man, je vais faire un live, puis je vais le payer en live devant tout le monde, man. Salut, Volvo.
Salut. J'espère que tu vas l'avoir.
Ça serait cool, guys. Je peux même faire ça, je peux le payer en live. Je peux faire un live quand je vais le payer, là, puis je vais le payer devant vous avec le prix que ça coûte. Ça va me faire plaisir de le faire. Ça va, Volvo, toi? Ça va me faire plaisir de faire ça, gang, pour ceux qui vont m'avoir aidé puis qui vont avoir mérité que je le montre. Je vais même faire un live pour les haters, pour leur fermer la gueule, comme quoi je m'en vais vraiment payer un ticket de 780$ pour pas me faire suspendre mon permis. Ça va me faire plaisir. C'est ce que je vais faire, Swerve. Je vais le payer en ligne.
Yes, passez une belle journée.
Yes, pis toi?
@Volvo, salut chum.
Je vais le payer devant vous autres, man. Ça va me faire plaisir. Je vais le faire pour vous autres. Je vais le payer devant vous autres, gros. Sans stress. Parce que je le sais que je mens pas puis que je dis la vérité.
CK. Salut bro, c'est Ava.
Je sais que je dis la vérité, fait que ça me dérange pas, gang, je vais le faire. Mon email est dans bio, gang, pour ceux qui veulent me faire un virement. Je nomme pas votre nom, gang. J'ai reçu des virements de plein de personnes.
Sinon,
puis je nomme pas de nom.
C'est-tu bien passé?
Tranquille, man. Tranquille.
Tranquille, ma journée.
J'ai hâte que la game de hockey commence. J'ai hâte de savoir si le Canadien va passer au travail du Lightning à soir. Mais oui, sinon, journée relax, mon homme. Ça fait du bien.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. Ah ouais, capitaine, là, sors les bidous qu'on lisse, là. Envoie-moi tes 100$.
3-2 prolongation Montréal.
C'est pas vrai, gros. 3-2 prolongation Montréal. Hi, big.
61 is a lot.
Ah, vous voyez la vie en rose, la gang, man. Le Canadien va se faire sortir d'après moi ce soir. Pas mal sûr. On va le savoir dans le début de match. Dans le début de la...
Pleure un peu, voir si ça marche.
OK, attends, je vais me faire des larmes artificielles, OK? Bouge pas. Oui, mais là, gang,
ce soir.
j'ai un ticket à payer, puis il a pas personne qui veut me soutenir. Il a personne qui veut m'aider. Pourquoi vous voulez pas m'aider? Mon email est dans bio, c'est tellement facile, là. Vous nourrissez de la haine que je reçois.
2-1,
mon email est dans ma bio, là. Il n'y a pas personne qui peut m'encourager, s'il vous plaît. Ça serait tellement gentil de votre part. S'il vous plaît.
And the crazy thing is, no matter when we come back to it, it's still gonna be there.
C'est qui ça? C'est quoi l'affaire?
Parce que moi, je fais une erreur majeure.
Hey, go up, go!
Yes, sir!
Hey, go up, go! Comment ça, on entend?
C'est elle, je t'écoute. Moi, je sais pas parler dans son live. Ferme.
Boom!
Vous êtes dans la même Maxime.
Hey, pourquoi on voit ma face bizarre?
Mais pourquoi t'invites... pourquoi t'es embarques dans mon live, Marie?
Pourquoi pas?
Ben, c'est plus pourquoi la question.
Pourquoi pas?
OK, on voit juste le gros front à Josiane, c'est bien.
C'est de quoi qu'on parle? Du Canadien?
D'un ticket qu'il faut que je paye.
Ah.
Le monde pour avoir de l'argent.
Ah, OK.
Ouais, je suis un robineux, je suis un cater.
Pas grave.
Another one.
Ben, il me manque quand même juste 320 à ramasser sur 780.
Moi, je dis 3-2 Canadiens.
Pour avoir un ticket?
Je sortais du village où je vivais avant, puis c'était une zone de 50, puis je pensais que j'avais passé le panneau de la zone de 50, fait que j'ai...
son live, le monde l'encourage, malgré ça ne comprendra
Ben ouais, le monde comprendra jamais, puis moi je me fais accuser de choses que je fais pas. Tu vois, le monde à l'envers. Bon, je sortais de mon village, puis je pensais que j'avais passé la pancarte de 50 km/h. Puis j'étais encore dans la zone de 50, puis moi j'ai accéléré, j'étais rendu à 91, le policier il a passé en avant de moi, il a reviré de bord, il est parti après moi, il m'a enlevé mon char pendant 7 jours. Suspension de permis de 7 jours, puis ticket de 780$ moins 6 points.
C'est chiant, Chris.
Ah, ça fait partie de la vie, sauf que là, il faut que je le paye. Puis j'ai un avis de suspension de permis parce que j'ai trop attendu avant de le payer, parce que j'avais perdu mes papiers puis tout. Fait que là, il faut que je le paye avant le 6, parce que sinon, j'ai plus de chauffer. You!
Puis ça
fait que
marche
là,
bien
gang, là, on est mal dans le bio, là. Arrêtez, là. Arrêtez de niaiser, là. Comment?
Cofield, premier but, man. J'espère en tabarnak.
Cofield, il l'a pas, là. Il l'a pas dans tout.
Il a peur, man. C'est la
Pas
peur.
qu'il a peur. Sa grand-mère, elle vient de mourir. Il est en deuil, le bonhomme.
Je veux bien, là. Mais c'est quand même les séries, là.
Non, mais je m'excuse, mais être en deuil ou pas en deuil, là, je veux dire, si tu fais 8 millions par année, là, le deuil, on s'en calisse, va le scorer ton but, là.
Ouais, mais c'est pas l'argent, là. Tu sais, c'est...
Tu pleures ta grand-mère une semaine, ok, mais là, les séries, ça fait 3 semaines qu'ils sont commencées, il serait temps qu'ils dépleurent, là.
Des pleurs.
Moi, je m'excuse de dire ça, je suis un fan du Canadien, mais je pense qu'on se fait sortir à soir.
Ça, on est bon sur la route cette année.
C'est dans un sac, Joseph?
On est bon sur la route, mais là, on est à Tempa, puis Tempa, avec la game que Vasilevski a donnée, oublie ça.
Vas-y, aide la TV, man.
Ben, il est dedans, mais Vasilevski est dedans, mais Dobesh, il est surprenant en tabarnak aussi.
Il est bon, man. Dak aussi, il est bon. C'est surprenant.
Oh, donc.
Pour vrai, si on veut la gagner à soir, va falloir détruire, genre, va falloir détruire le Lightning, là. Va falloir que le monde rentre dedans solide.
Okay.
Ah, Anderson, faut qu'il continue sa bad job aussi.
Diamond.
C'est vrai.
Marie,
I don't know if it
chips au
counts
vinaigre
as
avec la bière. Anderson
Oui,
devrait être... Ça fait plusieurs fois que je le dis, Anderson devrait être sur le premier trio, man. Faut arrêter de le laisser sur le troisième ou sur le dernier, mettez-le sur le
On mange
premier.
même pas de
Hey.
chips au vinaigre, man.
Ils l'ont mis sur le premier avec Cofield et Suzuki l'autre fois, la dernière game.
Bunk.
Ben oui.
Pas toute la game, il a joué avec ses trios. Ça a bien marché pareil, là.
Ben oui. J'ai vu, c'est mon tambour qui gagne la soirée. T'es-tu malade?
Ben oui, man, Anderson, c'est une machine.
Mon tambour, là, vous pouvez être sûr qu'on s'en va jouer au golf, c'est lui qui est devant le but, là. Mon tambour, il est échangé l'année prochaine, guys. Oubliez ça, il est plus que le Canadien l'année prochaine. Moi, je dis, c'est Fowler numéro 1, puis pas Fowler, c'est Dobesh numéro 1, Fowler numéro 2.
So I think we get some time. We get the.
Non, Monty va se faire trade, là.
Ben oui. Mais on parle-tu des jeux de Lane Hudson?
Yeah, c'était écœurant, man.
C'est des... Pour vrai, ce qui manque aux Canadiens, c'est de l'expérience. Mais qu'on ait de l'expérience, on va avoir... on va gagner une coupe, là, on est sur le bord, là.
Ouais, il manque aussi un deuxième centre, là, mais...
Ouais, mais on est
We'll
sur
have
le
a
bord,
snack and
on
we'll
est sur
have
le
a
bord.
drink.
Puis ramener Gallagher. Pour vrai, il a ramené Gallagher trop tard dans la série. Gallagher, il aurait fallu qu'il soit là du début.
Ouais, c'est un guerrier, man.
Mon tambour à soir, goal avec les Lions de Trois-Rivières. Imagine Crosby à Montréal, ça arrivera jamais, mais imagine. Ben, Crosby, il est plus comme il était, gang. Il est plus à son hype comme avant. Là. Faut arrêter de dire Crosby. Là. Si tu veux me parler, parle-moi de de vraies affaires. Là. Amener pas Crosby à Montréal, mais aller chercher Celebrini, là, on va en jaser. Là.
I think I need 80 for the next one, right?
Oublie ça, tu sais, c'est quoi le rapport?
Ben, c'est justement... C'est comme ramener Crosby à Montréal, c'est quoi le rapport? Crosby, il n'y a plus de prime comme avant, là.
Ben, il est quand même bon, mais je veux dire, ça coûterait trop cher pour le nombre d'années qu'il jouerait, là.
Ça coûterait trop cher pour ce qu'il donne aussi sa glace.
Ben non, il est bon. Si,
I need to
je pense qu'il
upgrade
a fait 90 points encore cette année.
Moi, j'aurais aimé ça, voir les Sharks, man, en série, voir avec Celebrini, man, ça aurait été malade dans tabarnak.
Ouais, ben, il y a pas le team qui va avec, là. Je pense qu'il y a genre 80 points de plus que le deuxième meilleur scoreur de son équipe, là, tu sais. Je veux dire, il est pas mal 17, là.
Mais il faudrait aller chercher un deuxième centre qu'on n'a pas. Puis, ben, on n'en a pas d'autres.
Good.
Nick Suzuki est sur le premier trio au centre, mais c'est pas le...
Ouais, mais il est pas mal marqué par Chernak cette année, pour vrai.
Pretty sure that if I
En
can
série, là,
get
il fait pas
the-
grand-chose, là. Il est neutralisé, Beren. Ouais, il est neutralisé, Beren.
Dégueulasse.
You
Ramener
need to go
Blais,
and upgrade my shit.
ça serait pas pire. Oh. Non, Samuel Blais, il était pas impressionnant. Là.
Ben, il est physique, puis il a déjà gagné la coupe. Ça serait une bonne option, mais moi, j'aimerais mieux Villeno avant Blais, man.
Ouais, Joe Villeno, ben oui. Mais Patrick Lainé, lui, là, la masse salariale qu'il prend, il attend de quoi le col dehors, lui?
Ben, il jouera plus pour le Canadien, là, je te le dis tout de suite.
Ben, je le sais, mais il attend de quoi pour libérer son contrat?
Ben, il attend que son contrat finisse.
Il est pas fini tout de suite, hein?
Ben, il me semble. Il reste-tu une année? Non, je pense pas. Je pense qu'il est fini cette année.
Ah, ben, tabarnak. Quoi?
Il me semble.
Lainé s'en va cet été. Bon, ben, Chris, ça, c'est une bonne nouvelle. Ça va libérer une place à masse salariale.
Hein?
Ça a l'air que l'année prochaine, le coach des gardiens, ça va être Carey Price. Il revient à Montréal pour ça.
Tu penses?
Ouais.
Ça serait bon, ça.
Ben, Price, comme, ben oui. Hey, surtout, enseigner à un goaler comme Dobesch qu'il y a les états, il y a les étoffes de Price, oui, ça serait bon.
Ah ouais.
Dobesch, il y a les mêmes déplacements, il goal de la même hostie de façon. Puis Fowler aussi, les deux sont forts. C'est des gardiens élites qui s'en viennent, ça, là. C'est des élites à venir, ça.
Fowler, il est technique, puis Dobesch, il est plus fort mentalement, je trouve, mais il manque un peu de technique.
Mais mettons, tu crisserais qui devant les buts pour la dernière game? À soi, si t'avais le choix de Fowler et Dobesch.
Ah, Dobesch, il a plus d'expérience dans la NHL, là. Tu sais, Fowler, mettons, il aurait pris sa place si Dobesch aurait été pourri, mettons, tu sais. Mais là, il est fort, là, fait que c'est correct, là.
Montembeau, lui, il est-tu dans les estrades, ouais?
Monty, oui, il est troisième goaler.
Troisième goaler, mais bientôt plus goaler pour nous autres, il est temps.
Ouais, mais quelqu'un, il va le prendre à 3 millions.
À 3 millions, quelqu'un va prendre Monty avec les... Avec
les Oilers, ils le prendraient à la place... c'est plus Skinner, c'est qui, Chris? Le goaler des Pingouins, je m'en souviens pas.
Skinner, je pense que c'est le pire gardien de tous les temps que la LNH a connu.
Ouais, il s'est quand même rendu 2 fois en finale de la Coupe, là, mais c'est sûr qu'il y avait McDavid avant.
Je viens de prendre un bon omelette dans sa tablette et direct
Ben, on va pas se faire de mensonges, là. C'est l'Avalanche qui remporte la Coupe cette année, je suis pas mal sûr.
Dobesch, c'est un genre de hachek, c'est vrai, man. C'est un peu de ça, man. Il a un style décousu, mais il fait les arrêts, man.
Je me demande, McDavid irait où s'il retournerait pas avec Edmonton? Ben, pas avec le Canadien, ça, c'est sûr.
Ouais.
McDavid avec le Canadien, toi.
Pourquoi pas?
C'est un centre, McDavid?
Oui.
Tu penses que le Canadien a le salaire pour acheter McDavid? Toi, t'es-tu fou?
Oui. Le plafond salarial, il monte. Pas mal, là. On échange de gros salaires.
Tu penses qu'on serait capable d'aller repêcher McDavid?
Oui. Pas pour pêcher, mais le trade, oui.
Tu penses-tu qu'il accepterait de venir jouer à Montréal?
Pourquoi pas? Il est déjà dans un marché canadien. À moins qu'il...
Il veut venir à Montréal, Big. Hey, si on a McDavid avec le Canadien, ça va être malade mental, ça.
Ouais. Ça se peut, là. Il n'y a rien d'impossible.
Il est rendu à combien le contrat de McDavid pour l'obtenir?
Il est resté le même contrat pendant encore 2 ans. Ça passe cette année. Je pense que c'est genre 12 millions.
On aurait McDavid pour 12 millions.
Pendant 2 ans, mais après ça, il va coûter 20 millions.
Elle me demande si c'était correct.
Ouais, mais McDavid veut une coupe, fait que c'est sûr que s'il vient à Montréal avec l'équipe qu'on a là, ça va nous amener loin, ça là.
Oui, ça se peut en crise. Tu mets McDavid avec l'équipe qu'on a, d'après moi, on se rend au moins en finale.
OK, fait que vous pensez vraiment, vous autres, que McDavid, il est en ligne Montréal?
Ben, ça se peut, on sait jamais. C'est pas impossible.
Ça a l'air qu'il y a des gens qui me disent ça, là, que dans des conférences de presse, il dit vouloir venir jouer pour Montréal.
Je sais pas.
Est-ce que tu réponds sec?
Mais je réponds même pas. Je suis... Alex me parlait avec mon cell. Entends-tu encore ici?
Montréal, c'est ma meilleure jeune équipe. Ben, Montréal, c'est la meilleure reconstruction depuis des années dans la LNH, là. On est fort, là. On est très fort, là. Sérieux, ça commence à avoir de l'allure en esti. Puis Martin Saint-Louis, ils vont le signer une couple d'années pour le garder comme coach chez eux, là.
Ben oui. Montréal, Anaheim, San Jose, c'est pas mal le top 3 des reconstructions qui ont bien marché à date, là.
Ouais. En tout cas, gang, ça va y aller au toast. Exactement. Fait que c'est sûr que ça tire McDavid. Ben, McDavid qui est à la recherche d'une coupe. Le Canadien est à 2 doigts d'avoir l'équipe qu'il faut pour se rendre en finale de la Coupe Stanley. Fait que oui. Puis tu sais, gang, vous parlez souvent que le Canadien s'est rendu en finale de la Coupe Stanley une année contre le Lightning. Oui, mais c'était pas pareil comme les équipes étaient beaucoup moins, comment je peux expliquer ça? C'était pas pareil comme aujourd'hui, là. Aujourd'hui, ça y va fort en esti, là. Jamais on aurait été en finale avec l'équipe qu'on avait à ce moment-là, là. Jamais. Un soir 2-1, Slav en OT, écoute ma parole. Ah, ils ont été chercher quelque chose de gros, Célébrini, là. C'est un nasty drawer, ça, là. Mais on dirait que vous oubliez Kyle McCarr aussi avec le Colorado. Lui, avec, il y a quelque chose, McCarr. Là. Puis c'est qui l'autre qui est avec le Colorado qui est quelque chose?
McKinnon.
Ouais, McKinnon aussi, là. Ça y va en esti, eux autres, là. C'est des gros joueurs, là.
Il a emmené des bons vétérans aussi, là.
Ah, les Colorado sont très solides, là. Vraiment, là. On n'aurait même pas fait les séries cette année, là, si on aurait ajouté des équipes en série. Oublie ça, c'est sûr qu'on les faisait pas en 2021 avec l'équipe qu'on avait. Ouais, mais ils n'ont pas l'argent avec McCarr plus McKinnon plus Nekas. Ouais, mais ils ont l'équipe, esti. Ils ont clenché la première ronde, ils l'ont fait 4-0, là, le Colorado, les doigts dans le cul, là. Mais ça serait un esti d'affrontement quand tu penses à ça. Canadien, Colorado en finale de la Coupe Stanley avec le chandail des Nordiques puis le Canadien, là. Ça serait épique.
Ça, c'est drôle.
Est-ce que ça peut arriver? Oui. Mais est-ce que ça va arriver? Je pense pas.
C'est ma prédiction en plus. Canadien, Colorado en finale de la Coupe.
Ça serait une scène.
Parce que si on gagne à soir, là, on a une réelle chance là, d'y aller.
Moi, je l'ai toujours dit depuis le début de la série, si on sort Tampa Bay, on s'en va en finale.
Ouais. Ça se peut en cas.
Parce que le jeu physique de Tampa Bay, c'est le plus gros jeu physique de la Ligue nationale. Fait que si on passe ça, avec les talents qu'on a dans notre équipe, oublie ça, on sera en finale contre le Colorado si c'est eux qui vont là.
Si on gagne à soir, je pense qu'on joue contre Buffalo. Ils n'ont pas vraiment d'expérience non plus en série. Là, que ça fait 12 ans qu'ils n'ont pas fait les séries. 12, 14 ans même.
Ouais, mais les Sabres, ça vaut... Les Sabres sont forts, mais sont pas aussi forts que le Lightning, je suis désolé. Les Canadiens ont un avantage, c'est les Sabres, on joue beaucoup plus physique que les Sabres.
Ouais.
En tout cas, ça promet, mais encore là, la game est dans quoi? Dans 1h30, là?
C'est à 6 heures, la game?
Oui.
Ouais, 6 heures.
Elle est à 6 heures?
Ouais.
Attends, TVA Sport ou RDS?
TVA Sport. C'est juste TVA Sport en série.
T'en jettes combien par jour, hein?
7 métiers sont là.
Ok, ouais, ça commence dans une demi-heure.
Il était temps, parce que...
Pourquoi il dit 19h?
Non, c'est 6.
La moyenne des grandeurs de leur défensive doit être de 6 et 5. Pas le Colorado, mais les Sabres. Ouais, ben oui, ils ont des gros joueurs, mais ça joue pas physique. Sérieux, là, ce qu'il faut qu'ils débloquent là, à soir, là, pour être sûr de gagner la game à soir, gang, je vais vous le dire, ce qui manque, là, va falloir que le premier trio, il débloque. Là.
Je me vois bizarre là-dedans, man. J'ai une face bizarre.
Je sais pas, oui.
Mais non, t'as la même face que d'habitude, là.
Non, je suis filtré, man. Je sais pas pourquoi.
Ah oui, mais ça, c'est normal, là, il y a un filtre.
Quoi?
Mais moi, j'ai envoyé une demande de même, j'ai pas mis de filtre.
En tout cas, gang, je vais vous le dire franchement, si le premier trio se réveille pas, Canadien se fait sortir à soir. Il faut que le premier trio, il produise, là.
Moi, je vais me faire pogner au repêchage.
Puis surtout, gang, ce que ça va prendre, c'est de piéger le Lightning dans son propre jeu en leur faisant pogner des astis de pénalités.
Faut que les arbitres soient un peu de notre bord aussi, tabarnak.
N'oubliez pas, gang, Max a besoin de votre soutien pour son ticket, son lien dans la bio. Ouais, gang, mon email dans la bio, gang, si vous voulez m'encourager pour que je puisse payer mon ticket. Ça serait fin. Les refs sont affreux, ben oui, c'est pas nouveau contre le Lightning, on a toujours eu des refs de marde.
Ah, on est en train de parler avec.
Alex est en live avec.
Ta soeur, elle vient d'arriver ici, Cathy.
Je pensais qu'il faisait un live.
Oui, il est en live.
Ah.
Puis Alex est en live avec.
Ben oui, parce que t'as monté dans le live pour mettre la caméra sur Alex à la base, là, lui, il est pas prêt pour la live.
C'est lui qui me l'a
Ben,
demandé.
tu parlais du Canadien, puis moi, j'ai mon chandail du CH, let's go. On va en parler.
On engage Max comme coach des cleaners de toilettes du Canadien. Big, je le ferai, man, juste pour pas manquer une game. C'est Vasilevski le problème, le reste est bien correct. Mais Vasilevski, il est ben trop gros dans son but, man. Hey! Sérieux, le vol qu'il a fait à Ivan Demidov là, dans la dernière game, c'était débile raide, ça là. Faut lui donner le crédit là-dessus. C'était d'un tabarnak d'arrêt, ça, là.
Mais oublie pas, les 3 dernières games, il était pas si bon que ça, là.
Ouais, mais là, il était... C'est parce que Vasilevski fonctionne sur la pression, un peu comme le Canadien.
Ouais.
Là, il était sur la pression de se faire sortir. Il voulait pas. Il a donné son meilleur... il a donné son 110%, mais à soir, ça va être la même chose, là.
Ah, ça se peut, man. On va voir.
Pour vrai, Vasilevski, si le Lightning l'emporte, là, honnêtement, c'est Vasilevski qui a volé la série. Sérieux, sincèrement, là? Il n'y a pas à dire.
Ouais. Les Lightning sont bons en match 7. Ça fait chier, man.
Comment ils sont bons en match 7?
Ils sont tout le temps bons en match 7. Ils gagnent tous leurs match 7 d'habitude.
Ouais, sauf que si tu suis les chiffres, le premier, on l'a gagné. Le troisième, on l'a gagné. Le cinquième, on l'a gagné. Puis les Canadiens sont très, très, très offensifs puis très forts quand ils sont en voyage.
Ouais. C'est tout le temps des matchs de 1 point, fait que ça va sûrement finir en prolongation encore aussi.
C'est exactement ce que je disais tantôt, check, enculage 69 qui dit...
Enculage 69? Crise d'annonce.
Tout va se jouer sur la première période. Si on sort fort en première, on gagne la game. C'est sûr que si le Canadien donne son 110% sur la première, si on domine la première, on a la game. On va jouer dans la tête.
Le premier qui score, il va gagner.
On sort quoi?
D'après moi.
Comment le premier qui score brise la confiance de l'autre équipe tout de suite. C'est sûr.
Il va être ses talons, man.
Soit ça, mais c'est parce que le Lightning, quand il est à côté au mur, ça devient quelque chose. Là. On l'a vu dans le dernier match. Là. Hey, ça a été un esti de match. C'était le plus gros match que j'avais pas vu depuis des années. Là. Ça y a été en esti, là, le match 6. Là. Puis pour vrai, c'est une erreur qui est arrivée, là, le but. Là. C'était une erreur. Il y avait une pénalité qui aurait dû être détectée, qui n'a pas été détectée, puis ça leur aura permis de gagner la game.
Sur Dak, si le gars il a fait de l'obstruction, man.
Hey, il l'a tiré en dehors il l'a tiré en dehors. T'as vu l'autre qui essayait de se déprendre pour repartir, puis il se faisait tirer comme s'il se faisait amener à son propre banc par le joueur du Lightning.
Ouais, ça y a ouvert le jeu direct.
Ça l'a ouvert le jeu à l'autre. Il a fait un shot, ça a dévié, bang, il y avait le beau jeu, il a rentré ça dedans. Mais s'il y aurait eu pénalité, on la gagnait.
Ben oui.
Mais c'est parce que là, Martin Saint-Louis, va falloir qu'il travaille puis qu'il brasse son premier trio là, avant le soir parce que... Sérieux, le premier trio, c'est ce qui fait la différence. Puis là, en ce moment, celui qui fournit le plus, c'est le trio de... C'est le deuxième ou le troisième, je pense, qui fournit le plus en ce moment.
Ouais.
Regarde, c'est ridicule, c'est le trio avec Kirby Dog, justement, qui est le plus... qui fournit le plus en ce moment. Gallagher, première game qui fait quand il arrive dans les séries, il claque on liste dedans en premier, merci, bonsoir.
Hey, je savais pas que tu connaissais le hockey de même.
Ben, Chris, j'écoute, je manque pas un match de hockey. J'ai joué pendant 10 ans au hockey, demande à ma soeur, elle va te le dire.
C'est correct, t'as pas dit.
C'est vrai, une face slim.
Je comprends pas pourquoi ça fait ça.
Je sais que ta face, comment elle est slim.
On a toute une face bizarre.
Ouais, puis pourtant, elle est grosse, d'habitude.
Tu devrais voir quelqu'un qui est là, man. Mets le même prix que moi et tu vas maigrir.
Il faut croire que ça marche pas pour tout le monde, moi, la mienne, elle reste ronde.
On est un gangster.
Anyway, ça va se jouer vraiment là, sur un... À soir, le gang, ça va se jouer sur une erreur d'un bord ou l'autre. Ça va falloir qu'il y ait... Ça va être sur une opportunité de pénalité ou quelque chose. C'est là-dessus que ça va se jouer parce que en 5 contre 5, les deux équipes sont de la même force.
Ouais.
Pour vrai, là, ça joue de la même force.
Mais donc, ta langue, Lydie.
Mais tu penses-tu qu'on passe les sables si on sort le Lightning, toi?
Je pense que oui.
C'est bien.
Ouais.
Non plus.
Mais, non, ça c'est vrai. Mais ça va être une dure série aussi, pareil. Là. Pas mal comme le Lightning en 6-7.
We'll try to do this. Boom.
Ça va être soit serré ou un torchage d'un bord ou de l'autre.
Ouais. Mais on va finir maganer cette série-là, pareil. Là. C'est ça l'affaire.
Ben oui, puis on va pas mentir non plus que cette année, le Canadien contre les Sabres, ça n'a pas été quelque chose de fulgurant, ben.
Je sais pas, je m'en souviens pas, honnêtement.
Ah, si bois qu'on se faisait défoncer par les Sabres à tous les crises de fois.
800.
Au début de l'année, on se faisait défoncer des gros scores. Mais au courant de l'année, ça a bien été.
Oui, on va passer Buffalo, mais Caroline, pas certain. Mais le Canadien avait un bon rendement contre la Caroline.
Caroline, là, je suis sûr et certain qu'on les plante. Ils sont pas physiques pantoute, ils jouent soft, man. Je suis sûr qu'on les top.
Parce que là, on peut pas se fier sur comment le Canadien réagit en série face en saison régulière, parce que le Canadien est beaucoup plus physique en série. Là. Dobson devrait être là et en forme si on passe. Dobson, je pense qu'il est dans la ligne. Dobson, il est là en soir.
I think it's 15 and I
Il est
need it.
day-to-day, là. Ça se peut qu'il soit là, ça se peut qu'il soit pas là. Mais
non,
la
ça a été confirmé. Ça a été confirmé. Il est là en soir. Oui. Oui, il est avec nous autres à soir.
Il va quand même jouer blessé, là, mais on s'entend qu'il est pas 100%.
Faut pas oublier que Victor Edman en revient l'autre bord aussi, là.
Ah, mais lui, il était pas blessé, Edmund. Il était blessé mentalement. Là.
Ouais, je sais, hein. Mais je suis pas capable.
Comment ça, mentalement?
Ben, il a été sorti de l'alignement pour une raison personnelle, tu sais. Je veux dire, c'était pas une blessure.
Ouais, mais c'est un esti-joueur, ça, Edmund. Là.
Ben oui, il est fort, mais il est vieux.
Ben non, mais
il est bon.
avec
Ouais, mais c'est pas le joueur qui a là 5 ans.
Non, mais c'est un peu comme si tu comparais à Ovechkin. Ovechkin, il est vieux, mais il est dedans, là.
Ouais, Ovechkin. Il fait des buts d'un filet désert.
Je sais pas.
Ça a été annoncé, Edmund, il est pas là. Ah, that's it.
Hein?
Ah, fait que là,
Complete World Activity.
OK, parle-moi de tes 4 trios, là, puis dis-moi que tu mettrais qui sur le premier à soir.
Ah, moi, je change rien.
Tu laisses ça de même.
Ouais. Ça va bien depuis le début de la série, moi, je change rien.
Deuxième trio, tu bouges rien dans tous les aliments?
Peut-être que j'essaierais des mid-ups sur le premier trio.
Ouais.
J'aimerais bien ça.
Des mid-ups avec Suzuki et Caulfield?
Ouais, j'aimerais vraiment ça.
C'est le premier trio, c'est quoi à Star?
This
C'est
guy's amazing.
Avec Slap.
Caulfield, Suzuki, Lane Hudson.
Hein?
Hudson, il est pas sur le premier?
Big Austin, c'est un défenseur.
Hey, check ton gars, hein.
Logan, attends.
Boom.
Ben oui, mais quand on dit premier trio, c'est un centre, un droit, un gauche, puis les 2 défenseurs?
En trio, c'est 3 joueurs.
Ah, ben oui, trio, 3 joueurs. Ben oui, excuse-moi, je me suis fourré. En ce moment, c'est Cole, Suzuki puis Slav, c'est ça?
Ouais.
Feel bad,
Les 2
I
défenseurs en
couldn't
arrière,
fight.
c'est Hudson puis...
La première paire de défense?
Ouais.
Hudson, il joue-tu avec Matheson? Pas sûr.
You
Pas
got
sûr
me.
pas en tout.
Mais Matheson, il est pas... il est sur la première vague, lui aussi?
Davantage numérique?
L'avantage numérique, Matheson, il est toujours là. En infériorité, Matheson, il est là.
Aussi, les deux.
Good.
Deuxième paire.
Il joue avec Goulet.
OK, ouais.
La première, c'est qui? C'est Matheson, puis d'habitude, c'est Dobson, mais...
C'est pas Jacky? Je pense que c'est Jacky.
Non, Jacka, il est sa dernière paire avec Trouble.
C'est vrai. Carrier, c'est vrai,
Ah oui,
Carrier.
c'est vrai.
Là, Matheson, Carrier. Mais Carrier, il rush en esti, lui, avec, là.
Ah, il est petit, man, c'est tough en série.
Ben, remplace-les par
Non,
Lane
pas
Hudson. Lane Hudson, il se faufile partout.
Ben, il faut bien répartir un peu le talent, là. Je veux dire, on peut pas tout mettre sur le
Bad
même pied.
players.
Il est beau en crise à côté, hein?
Faut checker aussi gaucher-droitier.
Mais Caulfield, tu descendrais-tu Caulfield pour mettre Dimidol sur le premier?
Non. Caulfield,
Regarde,
lui, c'est un scoreur. Il va finir par débloquer, man. T'inquiète pas que ça.
Tu descendrais Slav pour mettre Dimidol.
Mais en même temps, tu sais, Slav, il jouait bien avec des mid-ups. Fait que peut-être que je descendrais Slav pour jouer avec des mid-ups.
Ils sont 5 ans.
Puis je monterais, je mettrais peut-être Anderson pour mettre un peu de physicalité dans ce trio-là. Là.
Ça fait longtemps.
C'est vrai. Anderson, c'est un train, là.
Ouais.
Hey, lui, il part, il enligne une cible, puis il rentre dedans, là. C'est pas long, là.
Look
Ouais.
at this.
Il est pas juste physique sur la glace, il sait se battre, le calice, là.
Ben oui. Ils ont peur de
Hey,
lui, man.
moi, j'ai ri quand Slav, il a mangé une drette, il a tombé sur le cul, ça a
Why
pas
is it
été
not
long.
moving?
Il est pas bagarreur, il a mangé
Non.
une shot, tu l'as vu venir raide comme une bombe, il a tombé sur le cul.
Là, ça va commencer
Puis
en même temps pour faire assister.
OK. Bon, ben, faut qu'on te laisse.
Salut!
Ciao.
Bonne game!
Merci, toi aussi.
Crosse-toi dans la marde.
Crosse-toi dans la merde, OK. Ah, et Anderson, c'est une machine, là.
That's
Ah,
complete.
gang, il reste une demi-heure avant la game. Ça fait 2h30 que je suis là, guys. Si je reçois pas un petit vin là, d'ici 5 minutes, je vais closer puis je vais revenir après la game au pire. Là. Mais ça serait le fun de recevoir un petit vin boule là, pour m'encourager, gang. Là. Il manque 320, gang. Puis j'ai ramassé ce que ça prend pour mon ticket demain. Fait que si on s'y met tout ensemble, guys, ça va vite. Là. Faudrait le faire. Là.
Okay. Oh,
Non, je volerai pas le concept à Bobo, je suis pas de même.
2BB.
Je ne suis pas comme ça. Welcome, Elsa. Fait que gang, un petit 20 d'ici 5 minutes, sinon je vais closer, là, sérieux, ça fait 2h30 que je suis là. Sinon, on va revenir après la game, là.
What? It's expensive.
Les emails dans bio, la gang.
He didn't do anything, he just stayed there. But I don't think there's a lot of
La team, il reste 4 minutes. Je vais closer puis je vais me préparer à écouter la game. Let's go!
I don't think there's that much pros at killing your adversary.
Mon email est dans la bio.
Okay, 15. Let's get it as much as possible. Say again.
Fait que la gang, qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Un petit virement de 20. Il reste 3 minutes. Ah non, ça arrivera pas, gang, je pense.
Boom. So what is that weapon here? Oh, okay, never mind.
Ça arrivera pas, ça prendrait un petit 20 gang minimum pour que je reste jusqu'à 6, mais là ça donne rien, je suis là puis je parle tout seul, y a personne, y a pas de mouvement dans le chat, y a personne qui... Non. Fait que je pense que je vais juste closer ça gang puis je vais revenir après la game, I guess. Je vais revenir après la game, I guess.
Boom.
Pas bien le choix.
Kinda works. Got 20. I need 30 more. We're gonna get one of the jetpack because that's amazing.
Pas bien le choix, man. Il reste 2 minutes off. Regarde, ça donne rien, guys. Il y a personne qui va rien faire. Fait que merci beaucoup, guys, pour le soutien d'aujourd'hui. Jusqu'à date, on a ramassé 180 de plus. Fait que je vous aime. Puis on se voit après la game. Better luck à tout le monde pour le hockey. Prenez soin de vous. On se voit après la game. Je vais venir faire un petit tour.
Ok. Mother's Day stuff in bio. What's up? I got somebody text me. Well, wait. Mr. Good, it works. Okay, nice. By the way, somebody uploaded the first season of Soul Leveling. I was gonna watch that, but now we had a battle, so now I don't think I have time. I have like an hour and a half left before I have to do something. I'm a dumbass. So this alarm, I put it at 5:40 in the morning to wake up for the sunrise. It's a nice 5:40 p.m. Boom. 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 You need 30 just to upgrade him once. Imagine what it's gonna cost to get the diamonds. But at the same time, I kind of like it. The rainbow. I kind of like it because better droid should have to be more expensive. Because you can see here that one of them has 42 droids. I doubt that's possible. Never mind. Okay, I know how he did it. The lounge counts. I don't know. I wish that something in the lounge was... give me more of a purpose, kind of. I'm gonna increase my... boom. Gonna increase my pickaxe. I have enough. I have more than enough, actually. As long as he doesn't fight back, I win. When he fights back, I lose. Boom. There's something else we could watch. I don't know. Peanut. Love that, love that, love that.
Hein, donnez-y-en! Puis guys, un bébé lion, c'est un coup de poing. Un bébé lion, il se donne un coup de poing sa gueule. Vous voulez me faire chier, faites-y mal.
Cet événement de Noël.
Trois-Rivières. Oh, Colin Devine!
Pardon. My phone is not uploading. I'm so happy with what we did today. Even if I wasn't streaming, even if I didn't do a live, today we did the Lord work. Also, we started listening to Love After Lookup. Oh. I can do it. Why can I not do it? I can have lounge. Just don't know in lounge what it can do. Boom. 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 We also need to rebirth to get a couple more. I do like the fact that it takes 20 minutes, but if you're actively doing it, it's not worth it. More worker. Oh, great. They're very expensive. Paint. There's a possibility that if I do paint, first go to paint, that I was gonna be able to get a worker. Sell a diamond. Craft 3 rainbows. We don't have rainbows. That's why the guy is looking. He's waiting for a rainbow to come up. No, we're gonna have to wait. Boom. But I also have to go over here. I can do. So the guys tore for us. Shield. We also spend some time sleeping, so I don't have to sleep as much. Boom. Boom. Is diamond. We have a diamond. I was missing one. I was missing one. Fuck me, dude. Okay, next we're gonna be working on a revert. There are a lot of rainbow opportunities here. This guy doesn't do much. The good thing is, it doesn't matter how shitty droid is, it's still gonna give me access to most of it. So I guess now what we need to do is buy. Cause I cannot climb out this bullshit. Plus, yesterday we didn't stream because I did some editing, I did some clipping. The simple fact that we did that fucking works so well, helps so much. It's not even funny. Let's do the rainbow. Where is the rainbow? Oh. Hit. I wish it wasn't something that I already had, but it's okay. Look at the rainbow. Look. $16. Even then, Pit is just not the greatest. Okay, so now, forgot what is the droid that does the least. I believe it's 2. My fear is if I go here, it's not gonna allow me to do anything else. 8, 4. I already have one of those. It's right here. Hello. Do I have one equipped or not? I did have one. Ah, I understand. Yeah. I can actually tell that the maximum is the rainbow. Good. Build it. I'm missing one. Let's actually get it. I like having a worker droid with me. I feel like it's very Anakin thing to do. Boom. Boom. I can definitely get something stronger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm try to do a rebirth. I'm gonna upgrade this droid. After that, I'm gonna do a rebirth. Boom. Boom. Because tomorrow there's gonna be a lot of rain. I actually don't need to do shit. Good. Boom. And boom. Oof. Thank you. 50. Shit. Okay, so you need a Valcore, you need 150,000 credits. Let's see how much I can actually get for the Valcore. Boom. There's a rainbow. Let's get the rainbow. Whoa. The Yaki 1 probe, I believe I have one. I believe I have one. Okay. not mistaken, it's unbelievable. The one I had. Oh, how do I sell? Oh, right there. Do a diamond blueprint. It's rainbow. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, dude. Cause waiting on me, I am not alone. Not beating in my chest. I am not afraid of the voices in my head. Boom. Am I disappointed about the Star Wars? Yes and no. I think last year they did much better. Lounge. Good. Now what I need to do. My apologies. Is get a diamond, diamond blueprint. Shouldn't be too expensive. Fucking hang up. It's okay. It's okay, man. I got this. I got this. We'll do my dailies and then we'll switch mode. Or we'll come back tomorrow. The worst case, I'll have the collect. Holy shit. Thank you. Was that the one I missed for the... She declared war. Don't worry about it. She'll get tired eventually. On cross. That's what I didn't. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. Luckily, I'm rich. Luckily, we're rich. Where's the seller? I know I'm right to it, so should be this guy right here. Nice. Boom. Order 66. Want to kill the Jedi? Fight me, dude. You should have made the pickaxe stronger if you equip it. Whoa. That's embarrassing. Give me a sec. We died. Okay, give me a sec. I have to go. Okay, good. Ugh. They're gonna tell me my phone is full. I don't think so. What? Yeah. This video does not want to upload. Not sure as to why, but it doesn't want to. Where's the freaking guy to improve my stuff? With my droids. Diamond. There you go. You keep missing, dude. What the heck? How do I sell? Diamond. It's beautiful. Okay, so wait, I need to check something out. I need to Google something. Okay. Diamond blueprint. Sell. Loving, but there's some change. Okay. Rebirth, become a wedding simulator for extremely rare blueprints. Now. Okay. How to sell? Okay. How to? Okay. Specific sell blue. Don't typically, but rather use them to upgrade your droid to diamond rarity. Don't typically sell. How to upgrade to diamond and droid? Accumulate more enough to upgrade strategy. You're gonna go on YouTube.
Around.
Okay, selling blueprints. Droid Tycoon.
Hi guys, so if you're on the newest Droid Tycoon map and you gotta sell your blueprints, this is how you do it. You're gonna come over to the conveyor belt. You're
Okay,
gonna
good. The quality of this video was amazing. Buy to buy. And also, you're disconnected for some reason. Which is okay. I don't mind. Still am drinkless. Fuck, dude. Okay. Good. I need to upgrade my stuff. There it is. This little guy is pretty freaking cute in rainbow. So I need to buy you. Sell. There you go. Cool. Nice. You want AVCB? Bulk War. Nice. This is sort of important. But before that, I just saw something that's very interesting. So a rainbow at how much? That was 57, not 500. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Naboo. There's a planet called Naboo in the universe of Star Wars. I see this a lot. I don't think I need to say it. Balcor. Oh. Navex. Lounge. Okay, come with me. Good. Fuck, I'm exhausted again. Yesterday I ate a old sausage. I know it sounds weird, but I ate a sausage that was due date. I hope it's not it. Rebirth. Credits raise level 2 unlock. Shit. Great work. Thank you so much. Should have spent it. I should have spent those. Got 2. Shipyard. Joy station. Crafting. Nice. Because I got already like an hour and a half left. Whoa. What's under that secrets? Good.
Today, streamers up.
We got some crazy.
I can also listen to music. It's been a while. First of all, because I'm going to be annoying you guys and annoying myself. Cup of water. Now next, and we got also something to eat. Oh, remember. Touch her, and I got a kiss to touch her. A composed word in the mic inspiring from the energy. These lyrics just in. You're a dead fit, but my will won't allow it. Deep inside, said, hand me a hello. You go where the money goes. The inside, outside, hand me a hello. You go where the money goes. I want someone touched her, and she got a curse of curves of one-liner. Now fast forward, my firing. See? Touched her. Got my snacks. Got my snacks, bruh. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go upgrade my pickaxe. I'm gonna play the tower. Something to watch. Do these lyrics. There's Justin. Inside, outside, only hello. You go where the money goes. The inside, outside, hand me a hello. And you know where the money goes. I want someone. Touched her, and she got a curse of curve. Gifted one-liner. Or, instead we also listen to, Jack Black. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Show me that you can sue me. Hey, show me, baby, that you need to know now. Watch me, babe. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. as the guy that's gonna give you the best amount of cash. Touched her, she got the kiss the curve. That's a one-liner. And this is a droid text. Look how beautiful this is. Beautiful. Okay. A bit of tower. Oh. I want someone. Sorry. It's the controllers, not me. Plus we're doing something else in the background. So double blame. Good. Good. Love you, dude. Touched her and she got the curse of curve. Altered one-liner, altered forward. Am I aspiring from the energy? I let to this lyric just in. You're a... Oh, look at the rainbow. Sheesh. So you actually tell that you're destroying robots to get the spare parts. And then you're building robots. And possibly the higher the level, the more rarity or chance of rarity you get. Does that make sense to you guys? Or am I crazy? So let's see what I need for the rebirthing. Okay. So we have a bunch of zeros. Am I aspiring from the energy? So what I'm going to do something I should have done before. How much do you? You do 12 per second. 16. 17. 60 per second. That's my big guy. Boom and boom. Joy Station. I'm gonna be retiring this dude. If 5 is... I don't know how much I need for that. I don't know how much I need. Boom. She's from to this lyrics, just in. You're red that way, Sean. Won't allow it. Inside. Tell me hello. There you go where the money goes. The inside, outside. Have me hello. You go where the money goes. I want someone. Good. Okay, so let's buy something else. No. Oh, 500. Shit. That is mighty impressive. Wow. My apologies. And she got the curse suckers. Am I aspiring from... B1. I'm gonna create this one. Oh shit. Boom. In the perfect world, what you do is you have to build them yourself, otherwise sell. I already have a droid that we need to get the medals. Because the goal would be to get the one I have to Rainbow, then sell the least performing. Because they're at Rainbow, so I don't need them anymore. Then get the best possible boss, the best possible droid ever. Are you the one that fucked me up a couple minutes ago? I think so, huh? Touch her, does she gotta kiss a curve? Or to one-liner, or to another forward. Am I aspiring on the energy? Went to this lyric, it's just me. You're a dead wish, but my will won't allow me. The inside tell me hello, and you know where the money goes. The inside outside had me hello, and you know where the money goes. I want someone. Also, one of the good songs that I've listened to lately is Ghost. Should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both have. I could have told you in hopeless romance. You fret like a ghost. I've been to London, Evergreen. Oh, the shots would have been nice. I want someone. Touched her when you got a kiss of curve. On that one-liner. The fact that my bro gave me one is insane. Ain't no way, bruh. This one just dropped. Thank you. My workshop. And she got a kiss of curve. I got guys gonna be playing for 15 minutes more. It's okay, we'll play again after that. I'm gonna play a lot of Fortnite tonight. Good. I'm gonna play a lot of Fortnite tonight. Why? Because I can. Why else? Oh shit. You know what that means, right? If I was smarter, what I would have done is get 800,000. Okay, so now they told me that I need 800,000 to get to the next level. Because if I can do that, what I can do is can I have a mission. So when I come back tomorrow, I'll do more. You understand what I mean? Because we'll play again tomorrow. Or the day after, I don't know. Most adult game, they have a maximum of time you can get a reward. How did I own... Oh, never mind. Mission in progress. Good. good. We're gonna be eating irresistible pastry sticks. Olive and olive. Yeah, go figure. Delicious though. Don't get me wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Not the best snack, but a snack nonetheless. Mm. Mm. Oh shit. Okay. Today, let me focusing on that. More something else. And Friday, something else. Mm. Mm. We're making minuscule amounts. Mm. Minuscule. Mm. Mm. Until we finish. Beautiful. Um. Wait, I got two of those. I got two of those. Let's go ahead and sell. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Money goes. Mm-hmm. Good. We're not gonna see. Canto. Gunk. I gotta till it come back. Created 1 hour. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Nothing the memory we both have. I wanted to show you. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Okay, good. I have a lot of things to eat. Mmm. That's so good. Okay, good. Ooh, let's go. You're almost ready. You have something to watch? Okay. So then I do some dumb stuff. I'll bring a water bottle. I'll fill it up. I'll drink until the computer is open. And then I won't think about filling it up again. Like, hey dude, you possibly need a refill, huh? And then I'll be going back to my workstation. And I'm like, oh, how weird. This one is empty. I thought I filled it up. Yeah, dude. You did. Should have told you. My apologies. We watched Karate Kid yesterday. The Jaden Smith version. Gotta say, not half bad. Good. Check out, I guess. Not in the memories we both have. I wanted to show you.
Oh. Hey, wait, are they gonna arrest me? What happens? Oh, they're getting out! Oh, they have guns! What the? Whoa! They're actually shooting me. They're actually shooting my car. Wait,
Okay, so let's see if I can actually watch something. No, why? So what do we want? We want Visager is something good. I could watch DSP. Thank you for the follow, Tonya. On YouTube. Absolute gem. I can also do Operation Repo. Could be cool. I used to watch that show like a lot. It's a cool show because they do it 24 hours a day. That's 5 episodes though. Once upon a time. They had this show on YouTube. Every season. And what was insane, I would go to the store, because they didn't have Wi-Fi back then, right? But in the beginning of the apartment. So, I'm looking for big videos. And back then they had complete season. It was like 10 hours of Operation Repo. I would almost watch it once a week. That and Lizard Lake Towing, amazing. Can I? Might as well talk about this because I don't have anything else to talk about. So, the Repo episodes, the Repo shows, there was Southpaw Repo, there was Lizard Lake Towing. We build them all. Ooh. Oh, it's build them all, not we build them all. Whoa. And of course, the show was fake, but still. It was enjoyable. Oh shit, I should have not said it was fake. But at my mom's house, right? At my mom's house, we were living with my stepdad. My stepdad, who wasn't the most, how can I put this? Not the most understanding guy, right? So we had most of the channel in English. And back then I didn't speak English, so I couldn't really watch TV. But a show like Operation Repo was there. I didn't know what they were saying. Because I knew that, okay, well, they run the car and they're going to fight. There was a lot of bleeps, which was kind of fun. That's all I need to know. And then they got French shows, and I never watched Operation Repo again. I don't know, there was an attraction to it. There was an attraction to, again, the concept of, okay, well, they're fighting. They're going to be fighting till the very end. And there's nothing really you can do but watch and enjoy the show. You know? So might as well enjoy the show. And it was a good show. Like, I did like Lizard Lake a little bit more because I like the expression, I like the way they talked. I like Bobby and Ronnie relationship. Never really got into the... Well, you had Matt and Froy. Kind of the badass. In Southpaw, there was this girl. I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. But she was a killer, dude. Short girl. Black girl. She had glasses and dreads. Oh, dude, you don't fuck with her. And it was just like, okay, well, I know this is gonna be some action. Is that 75 already or no? Yes. My boys.
There goes 300 tons of weight off my shoulders. Hey, bring it in.
Nice. We'll do the 40,000. We'll buy something and we'll switch mode. Boom.
This motorhome that we've been looking for, they just got it.
Boom.
You know, with the GPS C'est la grande vente aïe des super C. Des rabais, il y en a sur une foule de produits. Pis pas rien que ça viande. La grande vente aïe, c'est encore plus qu'école. En magasin.
Good.
C'est super, super C.
Nice. Works. Let me get this. Let me get this and this and this and this. I also possibly should upload. Phew, I don't know what to. Okay, let's go with voiceless. Uploading with voice is never a good idea because it'll lag.
It's a legal jamboree. White and gray, you got the plate. Josh should be coming up to the campsite.
I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both had. I wanted to hold you in hopeless romance. You stay like a ghost. Good. Can you believe that today is day 213 of Project Vendetta? Which means that we've been doing this shit for more than 6 months.
As I knock on this door,
Give me some diamond, please.
people are like, Josh, like he's stupid. And I could really like, we have the right name, we have to, like a GPS, right?
Hey, what's happening? What's Josh? Hey, we're at the finance company, man. We got your car. What did I put a dump truck? The motorhome we're taking.
Nice. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do my blitz. Then I'm gonna have to go take a bath before we go outside for the sunset. But we'll play again today.
What happened was there was a party going on with a bunch of people in this RV. And wow. What a problematic situation.
Good. I want to eat the ramen tonight, but I still have some food that I need to eat. Because my mom cooked me food that I have to eat before it goes bad.
Look, man, I'm part of a big corporation. I can call up any protest right now. Okay? You guys got all those cars right there to the side. Just jump in the car.
These people had all of them outside of the RV. So I was able to go through and walk them out. But now I'm stuck inside this RV that I'm practically getting high off of because it smells so bad in there.
Boom.
Listen, I just need to talk to Josh, brother. You can get it back. Don't let him make
Boom.
Make the payment to get it back. Come on, brother. This is what we do.
How much look how little we get. See you then. And if I'm gonna do the blitz, I'm gonna take a shower. We're gonna go prepare.
I have to try and find out which one of these keys could potentially be the one to start this car.
And we'll do our TikTok live, and then we'll go back inside.
What a jerk.
Sorry, you guys are getting really crazy. Can he explain to you what's happening, right? We're not here. Look, I'm not taking this. I'm sorry.
Boom. We need 100,000 more.
So look, I had my own day. Something they weren't expecting. Hey, Aaron, listen up, everybody. Hey, everybody, you guys, shut up already. You got a big dump truck. Get out of the street before you get hurt. Everybody get out of the way.
Boom. Also, we have to do a tar talk. We have to do a mukbang. It's gonna be fucking nice. Then we can sleep in tomorrow because there's rain. I cannot go live anymore, so it does show that if I go live, for example, right? I can't go live because I got banned on both, right? It does show. So, for example, usually can tell the hour that I'm going live, but then I upload it. So when you can be able to tell, you gotta be able to tell by the background. Is there a sunrise or there's sunset? You know. No. Should I got a text?
Dominate the rift with GX.
See? Another one. So they tell me they take out to the live. Okay, I don't quit. Good?
Look, you guys want to ride? Either call a taxi or be a darling and call the cops like you're saying you're going to call us, and there's a free ride home for you. And we'll go back for the next 2 days, so it's a free ride. You got that information?
Hey guys, hey, I got a surprise for you guys, man. Surprise is lunch is on
Ooh,
today.
mouse.
You know, I thought it would be a good idea to have lunch together. It's motivating. I got a lot of big things coming, and I want to make sure everyone's taken care of. Oh, the carpet joint. You know, a lot of you don't know this about me, but I'm a real sentimental guy. And I got to say, in the last few months, things are going tight, man. You've been having a lot of success on the jobs.
Boom.
So I gotta thank you. I'll take 2 asada and 1 chicken. They showed me to you guys. I'm gonna get one of those chicken burritos. I'll take a tuna wrap. Tuna wrap? Oh yeah.
Estos son de papa, tienen chile. ¿De qué son estos?
¿Dos ensalada? Oh, gracias.
I'm glad y'all got a big night today. Because tonight I have a big job today. I have no one to do it on an empty stomach.
Boom. Musafar.
Just go ahead, wolf it down, and let's do this.
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it and go do blitz.
Yeah, so it's 182 Cessna.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
I got permission. They gave me temporary try to get to the gate, so they're aware of the repossession. So we're straight away.
Yeah, it.
When you told me that we're going to be repoing a plane today, I was a little bit.
I also possibly should
And he's got all the paperwork to it. It seems like
charge a battery pack just in case. I'm along. Okay, I'm on you. Skip.
Airports are high security problem. Just getting a key card for the facility is no easy task.
So score. Link account. It's already linked. Blitz Royale. Okay. I got time to make myself some water. That's gonna be a nice sunset too. Like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Designer clothes. I could have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both have. wanted to show you an hopeless romance. La 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 la. Your friend's like a ghost. Can you catch me when I fall? I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Try to look the other way. It'll be $250. Oh. Not to pay his bill. It ain't no joke when you don't pay that note. Stay relaxed, stay about shine. What's my favorite episode? I don't know, man. There's so many of them. I like when Luke is the bad guy. Like, oh yeah, he's our boss, so he's not the bad guy, and we don't like him. See? 2, 50, 10. I saw you all yesterday. There's nothing that beats, I don't know why, but freaking cereal dust. I was so cut off in the successful repo that I didn't. So cut off. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one where Freud gets illegal immigrants. How 20 years later, how apropos with the whole ICE thing, the whole ICE drama. They were above their time. Like in 20 years, we're gonna have a problem with ICE. Let's prepare future generation.
Education.
Thank you.
Healthcare and more. Your census is easy to fill out and completely confidential. Your census.
Oh my Atlantis! They brought it back. They brought it back. Boom.
Well, they give us a key card, but he must have taken a trip because it's not here either. Is that security there with Roy? Is that the cops? Yeah, it sure looks like it. Yeah.
Ooh.
But we have permission to come in and do the safety of the airport. No. People here, we're not taking them in custody.
I do prefer this.
I might be under arrest for trespassing. If they get a sheriff's helicopter and intercept that plane, get my plane back here.
What is below? Oh, so this medallion. Okay, never mind. Now I'm in cuff. So this is repeating what they were saying. Is how I learn English. Now I'm in cuff.
Jerry, it's a little dirt bike. It's a little dirt bike.
Que te quiero, hermano. Eres un tipo.
No, I'll answer that call later.
Eres.
This is my brother. Everything's fine, man.
Eres un tipo.
You know, if there's a problem, I will let you guys know accordingly. We're looking for a CR80, right?
You know, I don't like when you take me out of the equation.
That's not too little. Well, we're working this account and for a CR80, and we find out that this cat is trying to sell it online.
This cat.
And it's a mistake that these people make. I don't know if I should say this or not.
Ooh, baby, twice. That was gorgeous.
Sell it online because everyone has access to that information.
Oh, clever.
Big enough where we have to write it, because we didn't bring a helmet, or big enough to put it in the back of the bed. Worst case scenario, I mean, if we can.
They're gonna shoot at me. Come on, dude. Defend thyself. Defend thyself. Let me know who eres el jefe. Tell me who is el jefe, dude. You know?
That we're documenting the stuff we're buying. That we're trying to.
I love that they've been doing this for 4 years. Like, hey, tell them this. Like, dude, I know what to say.
We're creating. We're shooting a pilot, and it's called Scavenger Hunt. That's what it is. How do you tell them that? Because okay, but that way we're understanding. They know what the hell scavenger. What we have to do is scavenger hunt when we go looking for things. So
Okay.
explain them like, okay, cool, we'll do that. So that's
Okay.
the plan. Once we get there,
Claro que sí. Claro. They should have spoken more in Spanish. I've learned both.
Yeah, I'm the guy that called you, man, about the CR80. Hey, check this out, brother. Check this out. What we're doing is a pilot for the show called Scavenger.
What?
This is why I called you.
We have some cake mix that I can do. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I asked? What's your makeup team? Where's your boom? Huh? Where's the production? Where's the contract? Right? You know what? Maybe that's why I don't have contracts. Maybe I'm too demanding. My apologies. I'm in love with DID. Whoa.
Our budget for the scavenger hunt for the bike is $800, man. Hey, we're Latino, man. I gotta get the best spot for the buck. I'm Latino. What do you expect, bro?
Self-loading. Self-loading racism. I'm Latino. Dude, doesn't mean shit. Ton of respectable Latino businessman, bro. Lou. Pizarro. The fact that I know it, I still know their name after so long. Sometimes, dude, I would hire myself as a museum. Then I would quit because I'm like, this place is bullshit. And it would be like, yo, you hired yourself. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck's up with that guy?
I can put $20 down.
Woo.
That's not gonna carry. Let's get some. Here we go.
Let's get some.
I can start anything. That's a little bike. There's no way he's gonna be able to hold you. And the guy's like, oh, I bet you. I bet you he can. So we made a bet. But who was right that? Because I thought it was like tight or something. I mean, I'm not calling him big or chunky.
Chunky, yeah.
Big dude.
Rest in peace, Sonia Pizarro. She, crazy. She passed away from, because the the whole family was overweight, and Sonia, which was kind of the aunt, the sister of the main character and the aunt of his daughter, family trees 101, right? It motivated them to lose the weight. Now the daughter has I think it's a fitness channel, but I'm not sure. Linda Pizarro. And then I know these. Matt Birch. Freud. I don't know Freud family name though. Matt Birch. Matt was the guy who exposed every single show of Repo. Because Matt was an ex-wrestler. So he was kind of popular in his hometown. And like, dude, this guy's a wrestler. He ain't no Repo man. Oh.
Yeah, I'm selling it, dude, because it's mine. It's not yours. It is mine. What are you talking about? That's not yours. Yes, it is. I made the payments, man. Come on.
Come on.
If I don't get in the truck now, they're gonna start trying to jump me, and it's gonna become a problem.
They're trying to jump me, dude.
The only thing is that Louis left me there alone, so now I'm thinking, how am I gonna find where Louis is at? They drove right by, dude. Put the boom out.
I don't feel bad that I had to be a little bit deceiving with these guys because they'll.
I don't feel bad that I made some racist comments. Because, you know, it was a repo. I had to. No, you didn't, bro. For these guys, sure. I'm sure next time they'll be like, don't trust the dude. That's it, the scavenger hunt. But legally speaking, I could sue Lou and say, hey, this is a misrepresentation. Didn't show me paper. Could have been anyone. I was gonna say, he touched me inappropriately. Yep. You're done, Pizarro. Oh, nice. You know what's insane? This is a crew skin. A lot of people are having it. I gotta say, it's kind of sweet. I wish it was a bit more Star Warsy. Because if it was, I think I would wear it right now. Darth Maul is possibly one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Star skin that I have. I have him. I have Kylo. I don't remember his name. Kylo Ren.
Toujours rien reçu, la gang. Toujours rien reçu. À 8h07, je vais fermer le live si je n'ai pas reçu le 10$. Ça va être 1 pièce la minute. C'est 10 pièces pour...
Ok, non, on va allumer les lumières, là. Ah, c'est mieux comme ça, right? Salut mes tabarnak! Aujourd'hui, je vous annonce un gros projet et je veux me surpasser parce que c'est quelque chose qui est bon pour la santé, c'est-à-dire marcher.
Good. Hey guys. Oh, nasty ink. Nasty. Gotta hurry. Eliminate. Nice player. Okay. I have to hurry. Who the hell are we looking for? So now you know why I speak the way I speak. It's thanks to Operation Repo. It could have been. South. It was like towing, and I would be saying like, "Daggone, Bobby, they got the car, but." Or also one of the big influences, AGP. Rest in peace, dude. AGP. Michael. Oh, hello. One of my favorite weapon. Why do I like it so much? It was one of the weapon of my first season. And it's the weapon I use the most. I don't remember if it was this one or Cobra DMR. Cobra DMR was my favorite for a long ass time. Oh, you missed. What a shame. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, you missed. What a shame. Because I want to be... Ouch. My 720. If I was smart, guys, what I would do is I would just leave right away.
I hate to see people get that jack, you know? Gotta be careful. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna be able to take it either, but what I am gonna ask from you, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I needed empty out, so tonight I'm gonna have a flatbed. Come and pick this up, okay? No, you didn't. Just please, sir. I can send your hot dog to you. Who the hell are they? Why do you got to put the camera here?
Oh, the guy's naked. Nice.
Recording everything I'm telling you, so that you're well aware. I'm not there. I didn't tell you were criminals. Why you got to record me? Why you got to bring all these extra people here, man? If you want a copy, so you can take it apart with you, so you can reiterate the story here.
Nice.
You're innocent
Elite Jewel set complete.
Now that's a bunch of crap. Where are you going?
I want to check out Star Wars. What do I have for Star Wars? Okay. What if I write Star Wars in the... Oh, so we have... Yeah, now it's correctly. So we have Ashoka Tano. That's our name. Tano, sorry guys. Ashoka Clone, cool. We have Anakin Skywalker. This is the real version versus the... Princess Evie. I would have liked to have more of her. Sith Evie's looking good, dude. Possibly gonna do Sith Evie, and I'm possibly gonna do Mask Off. I do like her with Mask Off. No, that's perfect. We do have Clone, Captain Phasma. They were all free. Cruise Can Guard. We had Darth Vader, which is super cool. Kylo Ren, General Grievous, Poe Dameron. Super cool. Wolfpack Trooper, look at how nice it is. Oh, she told you, bro. Jedi, Republican Army, Sith Probe Droid. Do we have more? I'm pretty sure we have more. Look at this. Okay, I understand. Okay. That's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes some more sense. I was like, why is ours separated here but not in the previous one? Showed you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you. I do like Grogu. I like Grogu. I don't think I've used Grogu enough. It's not because most of these I don't remember buying. Let's see what's my coolest pickaxe. I'm not gonna be playing Star Wars skin. I'm not gonna be playing Star Wars skins till next year. Should have told you. Then I had the chance. You can see they're not. Thank God I said by set, huh? Okay. Electro Pairing Blade. Because if you know, Sigil in the Empire could be cool. If you know, Evie's first weapon was a dual lance like that. So she would be wearing something like this. We got a glider. We got a couple of gliders from Star Wars. I got Anakin Jedi. So you no other options. Smells. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it a lot. Okay, I feel it. I feel like we have a winner. Good. So we're gonna go, guys, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna come back after lunch.
He's probably hanging out over at.
Of course, that's my boy Luke. That's my boy Luke.
It's like 2 blocks down this way, and then you make a right. Make a right. Make a right here? Yeah.
Lost in the memories we both have. Wait, wait a second. I don't mean to judge, but. Yep, Sunday.
Ouais, le crise de gros projet, le gars va marcher.
I think your phone. Bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné.
Où est ton papa?
On va go. Ouais, mais je suis tannée, Steve, de là. Je vais faire.
I've heard people.
But I know we don't get along. Plus de 60% des...
What did you draw?
Good. Boop. To my...
There's a rear entrance to the alleyway. There's a front entrance. So you know this whole area. This is like the stomping ground, huh? You know, just get a lot there. I don't think we know where this place is. I've actually been there before, and I've actually partied in there a few times. This is it right here, brother. This is it. There's two girls. How you guys doing? This is your car? Is your, what, are you William? You Billy? You Billy? These two guys, they were just ridiculous. They were another couple of drunk idiots.
Lost in the memories we don't have.
I'm from the finance company. I'm here to pick up the car. You know why I'm here. Okay?
Bon.
Hey, moto. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est du gingembre, ça réveille. J'aime ça de l'orange croche.
Okay, you can have... No!
Bruh.
Le tie-dye. J'ai hésité à parler du toupette parce que j'étais comme, si je change la photo puis le toupette est encore là, genre, mais comme, le toupette est sincèrement vraiment mieux. Genre, avec la coupe corps. J'hésitais à parler du toupette, exactement toutes les mêmes choses. Thanks
Well,
for letting me know.
the problem is, she's a professional. Well, I have just... After...
Ah non, mais ça, excuse-moi, là. Non, là, ça, là, tu te souviens de ça? Me souvenir de ça? Oui, ben... Je pense que j'en ai encore des séquelles. T'as failli, t'as pas t'en souvenir.
Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you an old pledge romance. Da 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 da. You from like a girl. I've been to London from Aberdeen. To the DOD, who you are.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Own your name, your brand, your breakthrough. And the rest just clicks. It all starts with a domain. What's yours?
So we were going to the house. I walked out, looked in the backyard. Car wasn't there. I just want to look at the house. Woo!
Causing problems, and I'm trying to talk to this guy. I'm like, dude, calm your friends down, because if I have to call the police, this is gonna get ugly, and I don't think you guys want that. Pay attention, your car's up for recall, okay? You're behind 3 payments on your car. That's why we're here. Okay, we went to your house, you live right down the street, and we came here because we're pretty much tired and we need coffee, and this is what we got lucky. So, we're here, we're taking your car. Excuse me, excuse me.
What's my kid? Hey, man, don't be talking in my truck. Get out of my face, punk. She's getting in my truck for. Okay, who's the register owner? Some idiot, I don't know who the hell he was. Gets in my face, I had to push him out of the way. Then he's getting in my daughter's face. Then that becomes a problem. You know, now these guys are all about to get whooped, and they have no clue. Taking his car, dude, but it's because he doesn't own it. I own this car. I have the title. He does not have the title, okay? Or he doesn't have the title. That belongs to the finance company.
And I went over there to do what I can. You know, I mean, I'm not some big old tough, bald-headed muscle guy, but I mean, I can, you know, I can hurt somebody if I have to, especially when it comes to protecting my dad.
What is that? What did you just give him? Dad? Wait, what did you just give him? Dad! Dad! You just gave him something. What did you just give him?
Who cares what he gave him? Listen, the car's on the hook. It's repossessed. Linda, come here.
Dad, he's in the car.
Hey! What is the problem? What is the problem, idiot? Hey, wait, and when this guy kills himself or kills somebody driving drunk, it's on you. Okay? The guy was racing up and you gave him the key. Shut up. You gave him the key. If you hurt somebody, kill somebody, it's on you. Okay, get out of my freaking way. Linda, get in the truck. Linda. Now we're going to make a police report. The car's going to get impounded. The car's going to get arrested. Assault with a deadly weapon. But he wasn't thinking because he was drunk.
Les travaux majeurs vont avoir lieu afin de modifier les espaces de vie pour les étudiants. Je pense beaucoup que Vaudreuil, comme ça nous rejoint plus. Moi, on est pas beaucoup ici, on est comme 200 places, c'est comme une petite Paris. L'ambiance ici, moi, je l'ai très chaleureuse.
I love you.
I cannot believe crock of crap is coming over here and fuck
chips. Way over here. Why are we doing this? I should have put some gas in this truck. Man, well, another thing that I'm worried about is getting there and getting out there before dark. Okay, because these are like unincorporated streets up in the mountains. There ain't no light. There ain't no nothing. Pretty much it kind of dark. Okay, it's not like we have a million houses. And can you see what matters for? You know what? A hot tub. A hot tub. Whose idea? Her friend. Was their idea to repossess a hot tub? I didn't know you could. I don't like wearing these damn shirts for starters. Be free. You wear your desk. You can wear that shirt and watch that. Put that shirt on. Alright, I'm really I'm gonna follow up on another agenda. I hate that man. Hey! Bro. I live here in the freaking desert, and I can't believe that we're out here, the freaking hot tub, dude. How am I supposed to carry? Bro, they don't weigh 2 pounds. I call my brother and I tell him, bro, I can't believe that you sent me way out here. How the hell are we gonna get a hot tub? We got information from the finance company that there's hot tub got delivered to the establishment. Okay, so where I'm coming out is not the owner. I know that we got a tip that it was being delivered at an address which did not belong to the person that actually owned it, and we're repoing it from. Who the hell is that? Okay, listen. We got this to 99 Hot Springs Solver hot tub. You know what? Get that shirt on because we need to look professional. Okay, otherwise we're going to look like idiots. I'm right here. Come on.
Yes, that's all. Who the hell are you guys?
How you doing, sir?
Sorry, guys. What's going on?
Okay, well, we have a possession of this hot tub.
This hot tub?
Yeah, we got basic spot. We just hear something delivered here. But I just delivered it today. You bought this from Samantha and Brian, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is the problem. They financed this hot tub. So this
hot tub?
This hot tub.
I paid $2,500 for this hot tub. Plus another $500 to set it all up.
I know. They told me they were setting it up today. How did you know it was here? Finance company gave us the information.
Wait a minute. I paid $2,500 for this hot tub, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you did.
No, you need to go after the people that I gave the money to.
Okay, let me tell you something, okay? I understand that, but you're going to have to end up taking it to court. Because... What?
Yes, I spend the money taking it to court.
You know what?
I tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been bruised, I was left for dead as well. I was wrongfully accused, you left, you locked me inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued, are you listening well? The more you kick me down, the more it truly helps. I feel the madness creeping slowly, loved by many. I'm still lonely. Pay the price for your mistakes. The music diamond passed away. I won't let you down. Da, 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 da. But you know that I'm better in me. No, you love my pride. I keep my head held high. You know that I'm better in the end. Oh, I know you're jealous and you wish you could be me. I'm so smart and clever with my lyrics, can't you see? Choo-doo, 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 choo-doo.
Straight over to this boat.
This is my baby. Honey bun sugar.
For you.
Yay.
Okay, I learned it from you.
You're my
Durham. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Oh. Bro, that's crazy.
Fabio. Fabio, ¿qué pasa?
Bro, where are you going all dressed up like that?
Dress up?
Yeah, with the nice jacket, the white tee.
It's just a jacket with a t-shirt. It's a smart casual.
Yeah, right.
You like it?
Where are you rizzing up tonight, huh?
You what?
Rizzing up.
Risen up.
Rizzing up.
Like Riz.
Riz.
You know you got Riz?
No.
Like when you hit on a girl.
You look
Hit on
delish.
a girl? Yeah. I don't hit women.
Have fun.
In Italy, they say you don't even hit a woman with a flower.
Bro, not hit women. Hit on, like when you're trying to, you know?
To flirt.
Yeah,
Okay, of course I flirt.
That's what Riz means. When you got Riz,
Okay,
you got...
speak properly. What do you want me to say?
You know when you got charisma, Riz, it comes from charisma.
So the update
You
is
got
coming in
charisma? You got charisma tonight?
experience. And outside of still going power. Quick video.
So you like it, huh?
How many minutes it takes?
Made in Italy, huh?
That's nice. You like it? Yeah.
It's easy with the jeans and sneakers.
Yeah, you go to hit women.
How much? You're not gonna want this. Okay. How much? Not for me, some other girl. How much? 12,000 each. There's 2 of them. I'll take one for 11.5. Oh, 11.5. 11.5. I gotta check my cost. Okay. Boom. Hold on. 43. Damn. 44.
Wait, hold on,
Take it.
hold on,
Boom.
hold on.
I want to help you make some money.
44 done. 44 done.
44 done.
Good.
11.5s.
I can't do 11.5. 12 last price. I can't.
11.8. Just to get it.
The 2023 one you take for 11.8. Yeah, that one.
Mazal.
Quick video. I'm trying to see.
You missed a couple.
对啊，胶布比较好吃。
Oh, 交这个 Scott.
We figured you needed. This definitely feels like I'm about to break a law. Oh no. It's so good. Has anyone else tried this stuff? All the wasted years. If there's any, like, vegetarians or vegans watching this right now, you could have a piece. You don't have to tell anybody.
What cut is it?
It's rump steak.
Rock steak. What call is it? Nah, not fish time. I was put on the earth to taste everything. I want to be famous. When did you realize you had emotion? It's a funny story that you tell that, right? Because when I was it's a long story, but it's a very sweet ending. And here we are. 15 years later. I got this manager, assistant manager, sorry. And she is, I of course fall in love. She has the nicest tits. Grocery shop. Grocery center. The whole grocery shop. Shout out to the IG on Dorval. Dorval. And she's sweet, but I make a lot of mistakes because they make me work like once a week. So I could quit because I'm a shitty worker. So I'm like, dude, okay, don't worry. I'll do mistakes. This is the proof you won't fire me, so mistakes, right? So then, let's see fast. So I tell her, famous. And she's like, famous for what? She's a bitch. Wow. Yeah, I was joking. tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been chewed. I was left for dead as well. I was wrongfully accused, you left me locked inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued. But the lie of less to tell. The more I'm wrong, get me down, the more you truly hurt. I spent most of my teenage years. Done. Welcome to the show. Because the new mobs are having a wonderful day. It is the It is the 3rd May 2026, and we just finished on Fortnite. We took a shower. We're gonna do a TikTok live, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then what we'll do is we'll go streaming some Fortnite again. So let's fucking go. Who wants to see the sunset of the 3rd April 2026? This guy, May, by the way, not April. It's a shame because this is kind of like a really nice sunset, but then tomorrow, after tomorrow, and in 2 days, we don't have. Look at this. Look at this. Oops. Good. Imagine. Imagine. There you go. Oh, perfect. What did I do? Oh shit. Okay. Yes, you were. I was beat, I was bruised, I was left for dead as well. You left me locked inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued, but I have left to tell. The more you kick me when I'm down, the more it truly helps. I feel the madness creeping slowly, loved by many. I'm still lonely. Tragic Magic, Universe. What is going on with that phone? It's so filthy. Is that better? That's not better. Don't blink. It's your boy in Quick Welcome to the show. Because we were also having a wonderful day on this 3rd April 2026. We had a wonderful day. Let's talk about it. Let's have some fun. Let's do a little bit of a intro. This is the 2nd live of the day. The weather behind me is beautiful. I'm sorry, I wish you could see the weather. Unfortunately, you can't. I have a little hope that when the video is over, I'm gonna be able to see the sky. Today is Saturday. Ooh, today's Sunday. Shit. Yeah, that's not good. Today is Sunday, dude. Yeah, so gonna have to start with let's start with a tire talk. I don't have a choice. Shit. Well, I don't have that many to do, so I should be okay. Because today's Sunday, I forgot. What's important? Well, I need to pick up some shit. My weekly reward, duh. So, how are you guys doing today? You guys doing good? This morning we started with a TikTok live, which went really freaking well. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, good, okay. 8, that's a good, that's a number we're looking for. It is cold as ice outside. So we had a wonderful day. Then I kind of was having a problem with I cannot talk today. This is what happened when you start a TikTok live. We started TikTok. I'm banned on TikTok now, so I'm gonna have to wait for 3 more days. Today, tomorrow, the 5th, and that's it. Hopefully. Yeah. So I did a live TikTok live this morning. I made some clips and I was super tired, so I fell asleep again. I slept from 1 to 3, I believe, like 12 to 3. But I didn't sleep well last night because I woke up like 2-3 times to edit out some stuff, which was really good. Tomorrow there's no sunsets, there's no sunrise, so I'm gonna be able to film. This is super cool. I've been out for 2 and a half, and it is the peak of the sunsets. So this is where the colors are the best. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna allow you to have the view of the sunset. Myself some water. I'm gonna bring my snacks. And yeah, today on the menu for the 2nd live, what we have Tire Talk, we have anime review, we have mukbang, and that's pretty much it. Honestly, I don't have to upload because I think we did so much yesterday. The fact that we did the whole day, so relaxing today. I don't have to worry about it for 13 more days, which is amazing. So yeah, so we did the clips, we went to sleep. Carly woke me up, so shout out to Carly. Otherwise I would have fucking slept for 5 hours, which, God bless her. Then what we did was, we streamed some Fortnite. I went to see the new Star Wars update, which was supposed to drop tomorrow, so it's not a big deal, but still. Pretty cool. We did only one mode, which was Joey Tycoon. We did 3 hours of that, which is picture perfect my problem. I'm gonna have this new mode, it's gonna be 3 hours, and I'll never touch it again. Go figure. So yeah, let's go into the shower. It looks like my hair freaking greasy though. Get something to drink. And I enjoy the sunset. I've been beaten, I've been sued, I've been left right, as well. You left me rightfully accused, you left me right, don't promise stop. I've been cheated, I've been sued, said I have lived to tell. The more you throw me down, the more it throw me out. I spent most of my teenage year searching for her love. I couldn't find it anywhere, so I turned to drugs. All this was said and done, I found myself addicted by the age of 21, I told the truth. I've been beaten, I've been sued. I was left for dead as well, they left me walking from the crowd. I've been cheated, I've been sued. Really help her feel the blindness. Slowly, like a many, I'm still lonely. Pay the price for your mistakes. The music died the day I walked away. I won't let you down. Keep my hands inside. You know that I'm better in the end. No, you left me fried. I keep my NLI. You know that I'm better in the end. That song? It's a Tragic Magic. No, it's The Deserter. Nah. The Deserter from Fallen Universe. I haven't listened to Fallen Universe in a while. Yeah, what were we watching? We were watching Duration Repo. It was another gay porn. And I watched all the gay porn I could watch, so there you go. So today what are we tasting? We're tasting Irresistible. Pastry 6, yes, they're that good. I had a little bit of a snack myself because I was going to film one video. I'm going to film it live. So they're puff pastry, green and black olive, right? So we got one left. The first time I saw this, the black and green olive, I was like, dude, olive to olive, please go original. Well, they're freaking good. Puff pastry, bit of olive oil. The flavor, some salt, and there you go. That's it. Oh, how nice it is. Flavor-wise, it's not the best thing I've ever ate. But it's quite fun to have. It's quite fun to crunch on. It is nice to have like a sort of a small baguette, I guess. Tastes pretty freaking good. It's a nice lingering taste. Tastes a lot like olive. I've really enjoyed the clear difference between eating olive and eating an olive oil. Both taste like olive oil. However, this I would have liked to taste more like the olive itself versus olive oil, which is what it tastes like. solução. Good. So now, what we're gonna do is the tire talk. Not having to hurry, but a little bit. A little bit. Well, born one morning, it's gonna be my head the whole day. I'm so alone, but nothing feels like home. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over each and every playthrough. We're gonna pick up all of the rewards, the daily, the weeklies. And then what we'll do is we'll come back on each, explain what's the plan, check out the tournament rewards, some fun stuff. So the first one we do is the crown. Get out of my face! We got the 15. We got the 35. The crown is officially done. Yeah. The crown is officially done. I've noticed that I make the same mistake every time there's a tournament. I tend to do a normal playthrough after that. That's not bad, but that's not great. Okay, so you see, 35. So we did everything, I just have to pick them up. 5, 50, 35, 20. I'm gonna start doing them every 2 days. So every time there's a tournament, I'm gonna do tournament, which prepare for the tournaments. I'm gonna be checking out after, and I'll take a break until the next tournament, and then I'll do it. Because every single day, I just have nothing to say. And if I look at the older content, I didn't feel that. Besides, I could use that time for better thing. I could write a song. Be better. Okay, so we got claim reward here, which is great. We have boom, 35, which is also good. Thank you so much. We got the guild, which is full. Nice. That's all I need. That's all I really need. Did I do sword? I feel like I did sword already. Yeah, I feel I did sword already. They're very generous with their rewards. Only one I have to worry about is voiceless, because voiceless, we always make it the last day. So we have 35, we have perfect, we have everything. We have 2 rewards, so we have this. It's cold outside. I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna take a coat. I'm gonna bring a coat. Is this actually one? We got we got everything there. Everything there, that's good. Because I tend to wait for too long. So they haven't done anything yesterday. They didn't do a tower talk yesterday, which is not true. I did a tower talk yesterday, but it was 3:50 a.m. You know? So this is like I didn't do anything yesterday. Also, my issue with Power Talk is I don't know what to do. I don't know if I do it in the morning, talk about my days, or at night. This is what we did like. Because I don't have to plan on everything, you know? We got this, perfect. We got this. I was able to get the 35, nice, for VODs. Which is kind of more, not necessarily more important, but it's more, more worth it in some ways. Feel the madness creeping slowly. Love my body, so we have, en français, on a tout obtenu. On a obtenu toutes les récompenses de la semaine. C'est assez important. Surtout présentement, que c'est quand même des grosses rewards quand on compare à tout le total qu'on a eu. On a tout eu. Fait qu'il manque rien. C'est pas pire. Now I'm gonna grab a coat. I will go back. What I'll do is we'll do Frenchie VODs. We'll do. Oh, I didn't do Speedster. Oh, I didn't do Voiceless. Weird. I didn't do Voiceless. Weird. I don't think I did Speedster also. Gnarly. Nasty. Okay, so we'll be right back. Prize for your ça en français. Ça me tente. Fait que, en français, on va checker ce qu'on a eu pour les commences, pour le tournoi. En français, comme j'ai dit, présentement, on a comme un petit peu moins. Fait que présentement, qu'est-ce qu'on fait, c'est qu'on augmente petit peu par petit peu les relics, les armes ultimes. Parce que présentement, ce que je fais, c'est que j'augmente ma vie, mon attaque, right? Je pourrais faire le mur, mais on me dit que le mur, faut pas le faire tout de suite. Faut attendre un peu. Fait que c'est bon. Fait qu'on a ça, on a le dernier à l'air, ça veut dire pas, à la vague, au rang, encore une fois, un triple. Moi, encore moi, Gabriel. Mais c'est quand même correct parce que 16, c'est minimum. Genre 45, j'aime. 14 pierres. On peut augmenter mes armes ultimes, ça vaut pas la peine d'arrêter maintenant. On a quand même un 600. On va aller ici, on va aller voir quel est ce qui me reste. On va faire ça aussi, on va faire les événements. On est à 125, on va aller à 145, 155, 180, 225. Aussi, il faut que je débloque l'intérêt. Parce que j'ai une mission pour ça. Ça faut que je fasse. J'ai une mission pour ça, faut que je fasse. Fait que là, j'ai 600. J'ai toutes les cartes qu'il faut. On va aller dans les événements. On va aller à la boutique à l'événement. On va aller dans acheter. On a le choix. On a 900. Fait que j'achète soit la salve florale ou la cerise. On va l'acheter la cerise. Ouais, on va l'acheter la cerise. Qui me donne 2% de défense absolue. Puis c'est pas ça. J'ai ça. Mes laboratoires, ça va quand même bien. Ça va quand même bien, c'est long en estime. Mais une fois que j'ai fait ce jeu, je vais faire des multiplicateurs pour pouvoir vraiment s'amuser. On va s'amuser. En maudit. Maintenant, VODs. So like I was saying for Frenchie, nothing I can really do for VODs. Nothing I can really do. So right now what we're doing is we're waiting every single week for rallies to power us up. We're waiting for things that improve us, but it's very slow. Right now we're waiting also for speeds, for the game speed to change. We can do multiplier, right? And then we can buy interest. I have to buy interest this time. We got to rank 17, which is we gave us the lesser reward. We got 45, we got 14, which is kind of good. We can do buy the relic. Let's see what I can do with the medals. Oh, I didn't finish français. Quelqu'un qui me die. J'ai 200. Je pense que j'ai 200. 225. J'achète quoi? J'achète. J'ai pas le temps de violent. Faut que j'attende. Parfait. Et on va acheter cerise. We're gonna buy some cherry. Participate in 2 tournaments. We're at 125, 155, 180. 225, that's it. Same. We have a mission for the interest and we unlock it this week. I can buy cherry or bloom burst. Cherry is 2% of defense afterwards. Bloom burst is 2% of cash bonus. So both are good. However, I clearly prefer one versus the other. That is pretty much it. So we're good. So I gotta buy my first boss. Can you believe I didn't buy it yet? Crazy. We're probably gonna do gold boss for both. Je vais possiblement faire les gold boss pour les deux. Now we have Speedster. We're gonna get upside down. Good. Boom. Good. Perfect. We're doing this. A lot of swearing, huh? We got Speedster. Let's see what I can manage with Speedster. There's just so much to do. So much. And it's not that it's boring, but you know, even the lieutenant run, which is phenomenal, is not that different. So also I wanted to mention for tournaments, we try to do overheat. I don't really see a difference, right? So it's good but not great. Somebody stole a freaking grocery cart. And because of people like that, you end up paying for more. There you go. So let's see the metal first. We got 125. And I have 140, 170, 2 hundos. We have 295. Got 340. So that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna check. I don't think that I need to buy. Okay, so we got Gale Wind that I have to buy, which is going to earn by 2%, which is really good. Here in Speedster, we can also buy Moonburst or Cherry. I'm gonna be switching to Cherry because this is what I need, right? So can I buy stuff? That's what I told him. Why are you stealing that? 140 bots. There's nothing really I can do, honestly. I could possibly buy later on the 500, for now nothing. So we do have these two, which is great. We have new perks. I can do the perks requirements, orbs, defense, landmine, interest, defense, perk per wave, game speed, defense, alpha-gen, pre-upgrade, coin, defense, coin, damage, coin, enemy damage minus 50, landmine, interest, defense, landmine, alpha-gen. Good. You'd be surprised, I still got 2 choice on these. It's kind of crazy. So that's good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we have, oh shit. We have our tournament. We got rank 17. This is actually really good because I have 140 stone, which is kind of good. I have one lap that's offline. I don't know why. What is this? Center perk bonus, okay. Center perk bonus. Okay, that's why. That's normal though. So I'm gonna have we're gonna need a lot of coin in this event. Perk center perk bonus is 2.37. We can do Thunderbots cooldown. Actually, it would be nice because I never did it. We got Thunderbots cooldown, black hole damage, orb speed, lab speed. That's actually pretty good. They used to tell me when the lab was finished. They don't anymore. I don't know why. Is it a big deal? Not really. Not really. Just suck. 26%. For the first time in a while, this is the phone that I have to be careful with. And this battery is almost finished. What? No. This storage. What? Ain't no way. That's not good. I understand what to do. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Still not great. I got 13 gigs. I have to check if I deleted the 2 hours. If I delete that, can do it. Oops, sorry. I said still not great. I have to check if I can delete the 2 hours we did this morning. Because if I can, I will be able to. I got 13 gigs. We should be okay. It's just every single day again. Every single day. However, I mentioned before, take a break from the tire talk for a couple minutes. I mentioned before, this morning we went crazy. We did some editing, we did a lot of editing. I forgot to talk about that. We'll talk about it before, after. We transferred every single tire talk to this phone. We edited them out, we uploaded them. We did some clips here, we uploaded those clips. It's a lot of work today. Okay, so Speedster is done, which is great. Now we have voiceless. Voiceless right here. So voiceless we got times 3, right, which is great. We got our missions. I got 260. Let's see how much I can get. 260. We got 325. Whoa, dude. We got 400. We got 470. And we got 515. That's 235, 515. That is 280. 280. We can actually buy Flying House versus Gale Wind. Flying House is the most expensive, so I could do it. However, I think I prefer doing the Gale Wind. I think it's better. Now, I'm gonna do something crazy. I got 1,169, right? And I got 3 days left to do it. So I can either buy the cherry disc, or I can buy some of the more expensive. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check the voice left. We finished at 19, which gives us 70 stone, 22 power stone. Ivy Speedster is a bit above. So we got rank 19. Did I do my Speedster? I did. Okay, good. I'm gonna claim it. I'm gonna have 70, which gives me enough to go and buy Anglerfish, which is torn damage by 2%, which is great. One of the strongest. Also for the event shop, I'm gonna guess 200 for Flying House, which is easily doable. Easily doable. We have the mission. That's perfect. So that's perfect, okay, good. We have this, let's go labs. Lab offline again. It happens. Why? Because we spend so much coins on the mission that it doesn't replenish. Even absolute 22. Was that it? No. Death wave, health, history. History. Health for gen, level 2. Health. Oh, okay. Good. What is that? History. Defense has low, that's the one. Level 22, orb speed. I think it's orb speed. Orb speed. It is orb speed, nice. At least you know what it is. I don't mind not being able to research it, but I have to know what it is. Orb speed. I'm probably gonna do shockwave size, I don't know. Let's do quick per kill. Yeah, quick per kill because it's very low. It's like level 6. We got 40 minutes and that's it. So let's check it out. I'm gonna do time 5. The 26 minutes is gonna become 7 minutes, which is good. Now we have the Resistance Reborn, right? Should have done, yeah. If I don't do them in the same order, I don't know what I did. It's a force I have it. So Resistance Reborn, we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's check it out. We have the event 250. Let's see how much I can do. I got 250. I got 250 for 250 versus the final product, which is 492. So that's 350, 492. That's 142. We also gonna get a defense furry. That's actually pretty good. I got enough to buy Gale Wind, which is important for the coin. Important for the coin, perfect. We got rank 9. I got rank 10 for freaking gold. That's amazing. 28 stone and 900. So that's pretty good. Again, I'm not sure as to why we don't have that much gems. Cannot do like the other one. I don't know why. I don't have more. Lab speed, attack speed, defense, orb speed. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Ah, I know why. I understand why. Because then when I have black hole. Black hole does have coin. They have coin. Yeah. Black hole coin bonus. In here, I don't have it. I have golden tower, which you think that it's better, but not. We'll see what we can do here. Chain lightning times 2 buff. Defense, elf, bricks, coin, cash bonus, damage. So perfect. So now, moving on to the big boys. My apologies. We got sword, which was the last survivor yesterday. So we got the new week. We have this, which is great. We have our 15. Thank you so much. We got the Platinum League. We got rank 14. 150, 53. That is not bad. That is really freaking good. I got 250. What I'm gonna do here, I mean something stupid. I'm gonna surrender. Right? Surrender. But this is because I'm at 4,400. I'm gonna go here and it'll be upgrading my spotlight versus smart missile. So smart missile, what I'm gonna do, I got 230, right? So what I'm gonna do damage times 2. We went from 130 to 207. Why? Because we have labs that are super good for that. Spotlight missile radius. We're gonna do both of them to the speed, the extreme speed, which is sine 5, which is not a lot, but still. So the reason why we did what I did is because I kind of want to do a dissonant run. I want to try it again. Dissonant run. I want to do defense. We'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I want to see it because it's not normal that I cannot do dissonant run 1 when shield, which was started the same day, can do dissonant run 5 completely. Oh, this will increase attack. The lab completely. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Yeah, so now we got shield. Shield I have to restart also. Am I happy about smart missile? Okay, so for sword, smart missile is complex. It's much needed. It is much needed. 31. Okay. So the reason why we need smart missile so much and with sword is because we're upgrading our spotlight. It's spotlight missile, right? So these on the crown, they're possibly the one that does a lot of damage, right? Because first of all, this is one of my strongest weapons, which uses the strongest bonus, which is spotlight. They're really good. Are they life-saving? No. Are they gonna change everything? No. Is it nice that we have them? Yes. And also, we're gonna have more range. We're gonna have more radius. So we left those two completely empty, and I shouldn't have, right? Now we have a shield. Shield. You also have to start again because it's freaking non-dissonant. Surrender. But clearly we're rank 17. 17 in platinum. Got 50 stone. Let's see what I can upgrade. We can do duration. I think the minimum duration is 30 seconds. Which is crazy, dude. Crazy. Then we'll get semi-permanent black hole. Which we already have. We have the mission, which is good. We have this. We have 298. Did we do the first word? Did we do the event? No, we didn't do it. So let's go back to this word. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I have to wait. Okay, let's do shield. But 398. I'm gonna do this. This, which is insane. 390 to 700, so 310. So we did the boss. I can actually upgrade. I'm going to be upgrading the range of Thunder Boss, which is now bigger than the range that I have with the tower. Is the lab? We're good. We're good. I gotta do really a lot here. Let's see if I can possibly buy something. No. So we'll do module 1, 2. I got 1, which is landmine. One of my favorites. If I can get that one, it's gonna be crazy. 2, 10. Okay, so then another chance of 5. Okay, good. So now the merge. I actually do like this one a lot. We got this one, which is what? Inventory. What do you want this one? Space displacer. Okay, space displacer. Okay. So we got space displacer, which I'm gonna be able to do mythic. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. What is that? So this is the one, right? You don't say. You don't say. Anti-Q. This is not. I don't want that. I want space displacer. Aha. Ooh. That's para ti. So this is the one. We have this one. Then you need a. You need this. Nice. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Trying to look the other way, then fighting in my face. Oh, okay. Merge. I need, I had no other option. Good. Too late for that. There's no heart attack. Landmine, I have a 25% chance. So this is very good. And I feel like I can do it again. Boom, boom. 25%. Special. They're both the same. However, the one I have right now does have a lot more effects. You know what I could do? I could rearrange that. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Anyway, I have to restart everything because I need to increase my guardian. I do it once a week, so I don't mind. Let's do it again. Okay, so I got this one. Let's do the equip, right? No. I want to equip it. Because I'm in a match now. So how do I transfer? Reroll. Restore effect. Restore level. Yait. And then we'll be taking you. We'll be taking you to the max. And I have to reroll. Then my radius. I can actually do more. We want mythic. Okay, good. We want mythic. Landmine radius, that's actually pretty good. Because I have the landmine stun. 200% health regen, incredible. 6% defense plus. New. This is huge. This is huge. Let's do this one. Let's fight now. Yes, I don't care. Fuck it, defy. Well, health plus 90%. No. Good. Yes, Neil. Nice. Then why we have to redo? I forgot to do the guild. The guild, we're gonna have the store. We're gonna have the store. I got 75. I can buy Perfect Catch, which surprisingly makes me finished all of the store. At 108, the max recovery, 43-44. The 530 to 550 is silent. We're gonna go with attack. Okay, so we didn't do it. Now I'm kind of fucked. Why? Because the one module that I had is not good. So we're gonna do just a battle. No sure normal battle. I wanna see what it does. I wanna see what it does. I wanna see. So this is much better. Much better. I did like my last one, but I just feel like this one's unbeatable. Can we have a landmine that transform or not? Doesn't transform at all. What the heck? What the heck? This is so weird. I don't feel like it transformed, no? I know why. No, I don't know why. Because I don't have it equipped, you fucking dumb. I don't have it equipped. Nice one, genius. Nice one, genius. It's not equipped. Let's see how good it is. And you don't really get to see how good it is because most of them are what can I put this? You don't get to see how good it is because most of them are on the screen. So you see this 5. I have a 20 max. I don't know if it includes the one I have already. With no heart attack, I had no other option. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Wow, look at this. Unbelievable. Wow. I'm gonna get my glasses from the seat. Oh, I got so lucky. I needed my glasses. It's really good as this one. It's completely not dead, but it's cheap and battery left. Okay, so how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
Everybody wants to act all dumbfounded. Look at the freaking
Unbelievable.
surveillance cameras. What do I see? Oh, Roy, towing the car after hours.
Okay.
Out of the lot. Okay?
So we got this. Surrender.
That's my man though, so I ain't say nothing.
What are you trying to
I
tell
got
me?
most of this except for
I'm just saying though,
we go inside
You know what?
he made a little deal with
Oh, okay. You want to work for me? There ain't no deal. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, well, he said he had a deal with a
So
dude where he returned his car and
So we have
the guy would give him access code
yeah,
and a location to the big Lamborghini.
if I was smart, I would have kept it
And
for
you
one
didn't
more.
even tell me that
We
you
have to
do.
restart.
What are you making out of
I'm
this
gonna
deal?
restart.
He said it's supposed to be like a big payout though.
Dude, there is no payout. This is a team effort. Dude, what is it? Guys, what are you on show?
We have to restart everything.
Is this the spot I'm supposed to pull into though?
So I would probably
Yeah.
buy cherry
The word of the day is
for
this,
resistance,
and it's
then
spelled
do it.
F-R-O-Y.
For 600.
This punk has everybody working behind my back.
We have
But
the
before I
guild.
keep telling Ryan
Guardian, what can I do with
secrets,
Guardian?
I will always be one step ahead of him.
Hold on. From 89 to 86. No, 88 to 86.
Okay, we're looking for a 2014 Chevy Impala. Ready color. Okay, we have the plates and everything. Okay,
which is perfect
that's
catch, but I'm gonna have to buy.
How you know? Sure?
I'm positive it looks like the same car. But the only problem is this is the purple side, so it's gonna be a bitch just taking it out. We're gonna have to go jack it and look at where it's at. On a down slope. This is great. My day's going great. First time here that my man was working for me is back's happening fast. I got a car slope, 4-wheel drive.
Which is okay.
Park this crap so that we can get some go jacks on it.
Oh, you're hot right now. And I don't want none of that heat coming down on me.
You can buy new
nothing that's gonna fuel her
That's
rage.
what I'm gonna have.
So we about to stay cool, baby.
Get the go jacks down. Let me go and
There's
find that
nothing
being
that I'm
myself.
really down with.
Give me the other go
Let's
jacks.
just increase my bonus for the tower.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Just
we're
get
just
the
doing
go
way
jack.
more.
Okay, this is our car.
Did I upgrade? Yes.
I just put this go jack on and then you jacking my whole car.
We got mission.
Alright. Okay, there goes. Remember, you
I
gotta
can actually unlock Nature's Fury. Nature's Fury. Yes, sir. Nature's Fury, please. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be unlocking Nature's Fury. Nature's Fury is actually pretty good. 1% defense is absolutely amazing. What I did there? By the way, holy shit. Even if my older weapon is not there, I can still use a roger. Unbelievable. Just the other thing I've seen. So when I entered the battle with sword, I did do my 845 and the abs. 845 895 we're at. Enemy. You know what, let's go inside because it is kind of cold. It is getting pretty freaking cold. Okay, enough of the screaming. Holy. Just wow. The inner landmine, incredible. Whew. It's cold outside. Oh, almost made a huge mistake. Okay. Let's bring the chair in. Because tomorrow's gonna be raining. Tomorrow's gonna be raining, so let's bring the chair. Ooh. Okay, so what guys? We're back. We are back. Okay. Now I just need to get the tripod. Let's do the sword. Because I don't have... Let's do sword. Because I'm not battling. Just shield is looking so good. So freaking good. Incredible. Now what I need to do is I need to unlock inner landmine charge. So I can get that, I can get everything. There you go. So, sorry for this. I don't have the tripod. I'm gonna put you here for now. For a couple minutes. If you don't mind, of course. Is that good? That's perfect, actually. Okay, so we have for that missile. We'll do this on run. I do have 1,300. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy the module. No, we didn't finish the event. I got 1,055. We went from 830 to 1,100, but it's kind of normal because, how can I put this? It's kind of normal because we're not doing so well with it. It's too expensive for the metals. It's too metal expensive for the boss. So damage, we're at 1,060, which means that I got 2 more levels to do. And damage reduction, I don't remember how much. I think it's 80 the max. That's it. Now we're gonna be able to buy not 10, but ooh, Pulsar. I like Pulsar. I like Pulsar a lot. I like Pulsar a shit ton. Maybe doing this one. Buy more. Good. We got Pulsar and we got Project Founding. 2 goated. I'm gonna do. I can actually upgrade Project Founding, I believe. What do I need to upgrade? Project Founding, we also have to do. I don't have one of the effect to good. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's a problem. Okay, never mind. Project Founding is not ready. The one I want to do requires me to change my core, and I don't want to change my core. Okay, so Project Founding. Just realized that I could actually reroll. 500 cash per wave, super good. Yeah, super good. We're gonna do some defense. Shut you down. Never gonna bring you down to run away. Never gonna sing you down to run around and hurt you. I'm in love. Good. Let's go grab the tripod. Then we'll go back to the couch. My apologies. Could have told you When I had the chance, lost in the memories we both have. Swear to God, Crown, it was so close because I was at like 3%, which is nuts. So now I'm gonna bring you guys here. You're not gonna see me a lot. That's because we're dealing with a phone that has to charge. So sadly, it is no it's me choice. That was a couple language right there. So we have Crown, which stays at 16% already. So we got the weeklies. What I'm gonna do is fuck it. I knew it was gonna happen. So what we did. Holy. That's my belly or no? Okay, good. I got 1%. Good. That's 1% more than I had before. So I don't mind. It's a heart attack. So Crown, we have to restart. We're at 5,400, so it's kind of sucked that I restart. But I'm gonna do a the dissonant run. So there you go. So we got to claim the reward. I got Champion League rank 22. 290 stone. We're doing really good. Let's see if I can upgrade an ultimate weapon. Everything in Chrono Field is able to upgrade. Ultimately speaking, I can do speed reduction. I can do cooldown. No, we're not gonna do shit. Metal wise, we're at 564. So we'll see what I can do there. 30. Outer range. Fast enemy, wave, vampire. 800. I'm one away from 800. Nature's Fury. Defense plus 1%. Great. I'm gonna do Max Thunderbot. Gonna finish it. Labs are doing good. We're gonna do standard perk bonus. I'm gonna do times 6 because I got 60. That's one expensive Mufk. And we have enough for Thestral. See, product founding is not great. I didn't even... Oh my god. Ink. Well, sometimes, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Reroll effect. I left the last level of Actual Deliverance to common. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. Wanted to hold you. Nothing. Attack speed. We got attack speed. So we got attack speed and attack speed. 100 melee. We could be buying more, but I just think I could be buying more module. But I just think I'm gonna be increasing everything. Wall regen, there's 13 days left in 3 hours. I'm gonna speed it up using 1,000 diamond to level 27, which is insane. Why did I hesitate for coin? I don't know if I had enough to start the next level. So there's no point for that. You know? I had no other option. Good. Tier 5. Let's do utility. Wait a second. You can actually tell by the last level. So tier 2, tier 4. We didn't finish next to nothing. So I'm gonna do tier 6, and I'm gonna do this in a run. I'm gonna do minus damage. There's no art attack. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I was like, why is my orb so far? You don't have attacks, you don't have range. Could've showed you an hopeless romance. You spread like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Good. Now, let's take the other tree. Or the other 5 plate rule. Yeah, why did we bring the chair in? Tomorrow's gonna be a full day of rain. And this is wood. Because I love wood, it doesn't take the rain. Okay, so before we continue, let's check the battery level of everything. Okay, that way I don't have to worry about everything. Everything is seemingly okay, except for Sword. Sword, I'm gonna need to charge it. But what we're doing right now is we're charging the battery pack, so they'll be able to charge both. What else? What am I missing? Okay, Sword is good. Everything else is good. Crown is good. Speedster. Are you guys ready for... should I start with Resistance Reborn? I'm afraid I never think about playing it. And because I never think about playing it, I'm always stuck in a position of... So we did Resistance Reborn. Of not wanting to do a... Dissonant Run. Fuck it. We only live once. Dissonant Run, my first with Resistance Reborn ultimate weapon. Why? Because the one I have are shit. So it doesn't matter. Good. Good. Voiceless. If you said, are you doing the same thing? You're right. I absolutely am. We got this. Good. Got nothing left to do. Surrender. Anyway, I need to do this. Let's do the guild. We have 192. So I'm gonna go get is fetch. Got a fine chance at 30. And we move it to 650. We went from 12 to 16%. So a upgrade of about 33%. Store. 225, which is perfect because I'm going to buy Earl and Perfect Catch. Earl, Perfect Catch is what? Utility upgrade by 1%. Nice. I'm going to have Bounty to buy, but that's okay. It's okay, man. Yeah, it's okay. I'm hoping to get the 500s, but we'll get a Nature Fury. Right? Now I'm going to do my first Senate run. It's going to be Ultimate Weapon. I'm actually done with that. Okay, no problem. Speedster. Speedster. I don't know what is the last one. Do we actually, on a regular basic, do 5,000 or no? Surrender. Ooh, that hurts. I was at 4,000 for 100. I guess this is my answer though. Because I don't need to do 4,500. I need to do 5,000. That's a lot more. Nature's Fury. We'll do, I got this, which is going to be D17. No, more than that. Good. Milestone. No. I got enough for an upgrade of Ultimate Weapon. I'm going to be increasing the size and duration of Black Hole. Why? Because I can. I'd rather upgrade 2 things than 1. And by only having a couple of Ultimate Weapon, I'm trying to really get a good base of it. I could have also checked what's the next weapon, but I didn't think about it. And it's too late now. Merge. I got 260. I could do Poison Harmony, but I don't have Poison Swamp, so there's no need for that. That's it. Okay, never mind. I don't even have Decent Run. Unlock. So we're gonna go in tier 2, I guess. That's a difference. Kinda nice. I was like, what the fuck? It's not there. Yeah, it is there. It is there. Voiceless and speedster are. And it's normal because they started before. But now we have this, Frenchie. En français, on va recommencer tout parce que là, j'ai reçu les récompenses de tout. Fait que ça serait mieux de recommencer. Anyway, c'est pas grave, là, c'est une fois par semaine. Fait que j'ai combien de missions que j'ai faites? J'ai connecté pendant 7 jours, ça c'est bon. J'ai 40 modules, j'ai fonds gratuite, on sait 12 gemmes flottantes. Ça c'est assez bon, merci. J'ai le 15 ici, right? J'ai assez pour augmenter quelque chose. Je peux augmenter mon dégât pour mes internes, puis je peux augmenter la duration, la durée de tour doré. C'est pas pire ça aussi. Sinon, on va se faire, on va débloquer les intérêts par vague. Fuck it, j'en parle beaucoup, ça va être fait, au moins. Parce que présentement, j'achète pas grand chose là. Intérêt par vague. On a 5, il y a un pourcentage de l'argent disponible à la fin. Max 550. On a une version utilitaire gratuite. Intérêt par vague. Ça par exemple, faut que je le fasse. Puis vous allez pas croire ça. Le prochain c'est en anglais. Unlock Recovery Package. C'est pas ça partout en français. Fait que les intérêts par vague, il faut quand même que tu le montres quand même pas pire parce que ça va être important ça plus tard. Ça va être hyper important ça. On va monter à 5%, pas de problème. C'est pas grave. Il y a plein de niveaux en plus que tu peux faire. Parce que ça, j'ai une mission, un événement par semaine pour faire. À 50. Fait que maintenant, chaque fois, on fait 50 de plus. C'est quand même pas pire. So we're gonna go with VODs, which is the last one. Thank God, because that's a shit ton of work. As we have this. There you go. And I also wanted to read the chat in the guild a little bit today. So we're gonna surrender. Which kind of hurts because I'm at 626. So we have the 225. Let's see mission-wise. I didn't do much because we just picked it up. Right? But we're restarting so I can do two things. Increase my ultimate weapon. I'm going to be increasing the duration and the bonus of Golden Tower, because why not? Also going to be increasing bonus from Spotlight. Why not? So we got claim rewards. This one I had enough to check which was the ultimate weapon. It was Poison Swamp, it was Smart Missile, and it was Black Hole. Yeah. Some good stuff too. Some good stuff. It's too early. It's way too early. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna come here. We're gonna be unlocking interest per wave. I'm talking about it upgrading it a lot. It's not the best time to upgrade it, but since there's an event mission for it, I kind of want to get it. So this one I'm gonna be upgrading it as max as possible. The reason why we're upgrading it so much is because I'll never touch it again. And then recovery package is actually really fucking good. So this is the next one that we're upgrading. This one we'll be unlocking. We'll be unlocking recovery package. So good. It's really gonna be helping me out. And this I don't have to increase anything because of utility upgrade. So there you go. And that's it for the tire talk. That was it for the longest tire talk in a while. Holy shit. Oh no, that's not it. I should have told you that I had the chance. Lost and gotta do the crown again because I forgot to do the increase in summon. I got 111. We'll do it twice, and I can buy something. We're gonna be buying. Oh, I'm missing 5. I missed a buddy catcher. We're missing 5 to complete the store. Shit. Perfect catch. Which was not a good answer, but it's okay. We're going to be increasing also Chrono Field cooldown by 10 seconds. No problem. I have Power Stone. Let's fucking do it. I don't care. Attack. Let's see what I can get from the guild. Okay, let's go. So there's a couple of things that I talk about. Reroll lap shard. Okay, there's so much talking. Holy shit. I'll just hit grats. Might unlock tier 2 power tier upgrade, power tier and more elites. Yeah, one of the most I got cash machine. Worth it, absolutely worth it. What's the sell multiplier? Golden I just know I don't think mine says extra cash. Wrong, I haven't paid attention. That's I have GT. Did anyone lose some at all update? Got extra mission today. They roll back my medals and upgrade. I had 2 after the update became about 1,100. What the fuck? I'm currently apologize for not being very active this past event. This one, I have had to take a mental break from this game. I'm so much playing it on my daily phone really takes over my daily life. Hope everybody is doing well. Since I put the game on a remote phone, it's been freeing my life. I'm thinking of buying or VIP. I'm thinking of buying a 30-day version of July. It's working for me. My phone for work freely. Okay, which plan do you get from LD? My wife showed us new phones, so maybe I can keep this one. Ah, so glad to see everyone talking. And no problem. Mouse. It is a demanding game. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is good. Was it unanimous? The loss of metal didn't pay attention. Said we lost some medals? I don't know why. I hope they refund it. I don't like a game. I gotta be honest. One of my biggest grip with the tower. I don't like a game that can go back on my playthrough and change things and access my resources. I don't like that. I fucking hate this. One of my biggest gripe with the game. So we're good. We're good. That was a long ass hard talk. Holy shit. Holy shit. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. It was a 57-minute Star Talk. Holy. Sorry, guys. I had fun, though. Okay. Perfect. Why am I pissed? Why does it bother me? It bothers me because you can, at any time, go in and be like, oh, well, we changed this and we changed that. So you don't get to do this and you don't get to do that. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, guess what? I was at Reddit. And right, metal. By 10 medals. Not to get rid. My apologies. So relevance. Past month. This is actually becoming hilarious. Think about it on Reddit. Every patch making the situation worse. I don't think I could handle it if Trump got me used to that kind of 4 years more metal. Big fan of this. 1 month's disappointment. So I'm tired, to be fair. Also, I'm gonna check my mails to see if they contacted me for all inboxes. I don't think this is true. People saying they miss medals. I don't know if it's true. Which weird thing is I'm recording, so I wouldn't know. So what I would do is search in mail. Tech cheat. Lost in the memories we don't have. And I could have told you an hopeless romance. You stray like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Okay, good. Taking a long time. It's okay. Got a rebellious strand of hair. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so now we're gonna get into the mukbang portion of things. Okay, so did they lose a lot of or no? As well, 2,000 medals. What are you doing with 2,000 medals? Ugh. And before. Good. Members. I don't think a lot of people. Garo. 2 days. So the far, I hope he stayed because he has been there since day one. It's like I'm always tired, dude. The stuff that we ate yesterday was not.
Hey, good morning.
Miss you all of the time.
Gang, on se tape ça, le 22 win, Chris. Vous allez me faire broyer pour vrai, man. Tabarnak.
I told myself on the internet just to see the future. Beautiful. Amazing song. So let's go eat. I'm hungry. You guys hungry? I'm hungry. You're hungry. Everybody's hungry. And since everybody's hungry, everybody gets to eat. But that was a mouthful. Sheesh. Today, you know what? Today, I feel like eating soup. Yes, sir. You know what I could do? I could do something very nice. We got a soup. And I'm going to eat épâté. Yeah. So my supper's going to be this raw. I don't have breads. And this. Why? I'm not live. Somebody's going to tell me, hey, you can't do this. This is not nice. This is not good. Soup. Sounds good. I'm not sure what it is. But my mom gave it to me. So I'm like, do I trust my mom? And the answer is without a shadow of a doubt. Knife. Also something I cannot use on TikTok. Yesterday, I got banned twice. I uploaded a video, fearful today. Fearful. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Today, the subject of the mukbang is actually quite interesting. And I wake up this morning with copyright. Not even strike, it's a claim. And it's something that we listened to for the first couple minutes of the video. Not even. Like, it's a clip. I could play this song, and I would have the same problem. What are we eating? We're eating dude, the guy put the soup in the microwave. Doesn't activate the microwave. We're eating... Oh. We're eating... some pâté. La Belle Bretagne. La Belle Bretagne is good till tomorrow. À l'ancienne. It's actually, when I was younger, that was my shit. When I was younger, I used to eat it like with nothing. It's the best. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what it's made of. Very flavorful. So good. I don't know what it's made. I don't know how to make it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just enjoying this. It's actually really good. It's good because it's not complex. Very well seasoned. This meat. Hopefully. Very nice. And if you get from the soup, I want it in my soup. So, what's the like of the mukbang? Kind of complex. I think all of the time I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Yeah.
It's like a big thing for people my age. Ask anybody when you see us all if we eat it, and they're all gonna say yes and that we all genuinely enjoy it. You're the weird one out right now. Holy fuck, Ty. Hot dogs and crab dinner, you like that shit, yeah? Yeah. It's yummy, yeah?
What are you talking about? Starting a video. If you don't like that shit, it's you're the one. What? I don't like what? Pineapple and bread? I don't know what is my first reaction. Because possibly the reaction of people is weird. And that's weird. No. I don't know why I think about that, but possibly because people's reaction to me eating this say, oh, it's weird. And then the craziest thing is, I'm trying to figure out something that's weird to eat, and I'm eating pate. Yeah. Hello. So, the subject today was actually inspired by Carly. Shout out to Carly. My favorite fucking Yukon was. I don't know what you call people from the Yukon. But I should know because they're a wonderful bunch. Shout out to the Yukon people that are watching this. I wish I could share this with you guys. Only you guys. So, lately, Carly's been giving me a lot of advice. Advice. Right? And it's weird because the only people that give me advice and content is my parents. Which it's kind of weird because my reaction to their input was negative. I'm like, dude, don't tell me what to do. This is my shit, please. So, you would sort of expect my reaction when Carly give me advice. Like, dude, but surprisingly, I'm okay with that. She has really good advice. For example, she told me, like, you should stream more. Like, you're better on TikTok. You know what's insane? In the video, I swear to God, I got banned like a month ago for 4 days. And, I was freaking out. I was like, oh, fuck, what I should do. And like that, she's like, oh, you should stream more. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Took me so long to realize that, right? And she's right. It's awful. She's like, you should play a certain game, like for example, Detroit Become Human. I do fend to not talk during a stream because I stream for 5 to 6 hours a day. I don't have that much to talk about. You know? Which is crazy because I just talked for, what, an hour and a half non-stop? But still. So, also talk about fishing. And I'm like, that's just such a good idea. Which is weird because I had this ID last year. I was like, okay, well, so last year something really, not negative, but sort of special happened. In a weird way. I have the guy that don't come out of his house a lot. The content was an excuse to come out of the house, right? It was an excuse to visit the city, to just chill, to just have some fun, right? I'm gonna have to charge these two.
My apologies. Disgusting. I want your things in my room. I miss you. I could do it from the battery. Only problem is the battery's isn't doing so hot right now. It's at 5%. So is it worth it to get a better audio? I don't know. I think it's worth it. I don't know if it is. You know? Because we have like 8 phones that can capture the audio. Right? So I don't go out. So I'm like, okay, well, guess what? This is a perfect reason. This is a perfect excuse to actually go out, explore my freaking city, have a good time, and make content out of it, right? So that was the original plan. The original plan was 100% that. And it was a great plan, right? And then I realized that after a year of, yes, going out every single day, need a spoon. Don't have a spoon. Luckily, I know some sort of. I kind of know where my stuff is. So, after a year of going out, problem with what we did is we went out every single day. So instead of planning content for a long ass time, I planned it for one year. So the year after, I'm like, okay, well, people saw pretty much all I had to show, right? So what am I supposed to do now? This is some soup. My mom asked me if I liked it. And I did say, yes, Mom, it's delicious. Thank you so much, Mom. Let's actually taste it out. It's good. Not my type of food because it's very spicy. Not spicy in the sense of hot, spicy in the sense of there's a lot of spices. I'm tasting cumin. I'm tasting... Yeah, it's good though. Wish we had more, but it's okay. What's good with soup? Bread. We don't have bread. But we do have some cheese, and that's good with soup. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. So, the next year, what I do, the next year, by the way, is last year. Just letting you know. Like, okay, well, you know what? There's not that much left to visit, right? Look at this. Blue. Super delicious. It'll be fun. I don't think the soup is hot enough for me to be like, oh my god, dude. It's melting. It's a bit of a problem. Should have thought about it before. But I was busy eating some delicious pate. Right? Woo-wee. So I'm like, okay, well. And now for this year, summer's coming up. And I got jack shit to show. The plan was to lose some weight. But what was the point of proning or even going out? It's not gonna be constant, right? So Carly coming in with ideas. And it's amazing because those ideas are good. Like the fishing. Last year, that's where I wanted to go. So I went down. Okay, I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna actually do all that. I showed you the city. I showed you the event, the musical event 1 year. I need to do something different. What can I do that's different? I was like, outdoor activity. Outdoor activity, there's not a lot. You can do a picnic, which is kind of nice. You can do a picnic mukbang would be absolutely phenomenal, by the way. And I live next to a coastal town, so I'm like, well, a lot of people fish. I could try fishing. But doing it live for the fishing came from another person, which was Storm Shadow, who's also a fisherman. He likes to fish. I don't know if he's a fisherman, but he likes to fish. And actually going live and showing that what he fished, how he fished, so actually quite interesting.
Was it my type of content? I don't know. I was thinking a storyteller with some fishing elements, and I would be like, okay, well, hey, the story is good. Like, oh, we got a fish. So this is kind of cool. Or I would take extreme fishing. I would take something like Kenny versus Benny. Like, okay, well, two people go to a spot, they separate, and then they have like 4 hours to be at a spot, and that spot is where you have who got the biggest fish. Some sort of competition, right? Normal fishing like that, I don't know. My issue isn't with fishing. My issue is with how much I could consume it. Can I watch that for 14 hours? But possibly not, right? I could watch people for hunting for 14 hours. That's not my type of content, but it would be something cool, right? And also, depends on where you are. The lake shore, I can actually show you the sunrise, which is beautiful. That would be really nice to fish there, right? And I don't think I'm allowed to fish, but I can catch and release. So for that, I would be kind of good. I would be sort of good. What else? What else? I do not know. What else? I don't think so. What else? You let me know. What else? It is for sure. So yes, so she gave me the advice, and then it brings up another problem with the content that we're making right now. So the problem with the content that we're making right now is, for example, yesterday. Yesterday is again the perfect example. When you realize I spend the whole day editing and clipping, I need to do it, right? Is that the best use of my time? No. So I feel like I have a tendency to work hard. I don't work smart, I work hard, right? And I feel like it shows. For example, I was so freaking happy today because I had a new followers on the gaming channel. And I was like, holy shit. But then you can actually see who is the last person that you followed that followed you the last 90 days. It was only this person. I'm like, okay, well, I got a follow today. Congrats, but I didn't get a follow for 3 months. And I'm not about the follow. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about likes. I don't care about comments. I don't care about anything. However, it is a portrayal of how well you're doing. We've been doing Project Vendetta for 213 days. Which, by the way, in about 7 months. Did we do a lot during those 7 months? Yes. Did we have results in the last 7 months? No. Am I happy about that? Do I care? I don't know. I don't have no expectation. That way they're not broken, but I don't know if it's normal. I have not expectation. Now, of course, everything we do is private, right? So we don't publish everything. We upload. We don't publish. It's similar to having draft, if you will. And YouTube draft is actually amazing. So even if you did a video at draft, they'll tell you like, hey, there's a copyright there. You can fix it right now. When I do upload, I'm going to be able to upload a lot. And I won't have to worry about, oh my god, so many copyrights, huh? That's good. It's actually really good. It's good, but it's too flavorful. It's not great. So with the content, I often feels, or it often feels like I'm not doing the proper thing. For example, talk about live, right? There's a lot of videos that I did. I could have done live. I would have gotten more results. I would have had more fun. It would have been better. I didn't do it. Why? Because I didn't think about it. There's the lovely aspect of I get to create in silence, right? So I'm like an echo chamber. That is beautiful. It's not recommended, but it's beautiful because you're doing the content like, okay, well, what's the next step? However, people can come in And even if I do get a couple troll, I do get some cool people. And it's sort of nice. You get some cool people, and it's sort of nice. I'm like, okay, well, I get to enjoy myself, and I get to do what I want, right? Fucking hate the fact that the tablet is lagging. So laggy. I'm gonna have to change it up soon. Like I said, not a fan. I have to tell my mom before she buys some more. It's not bad, but it's not great. So, the question tonight that we're asking is, I like to have this sort of floor to ask questions, you know? I don't think we ask ourselves that question. Am I working too hard? Absolutely. Am I doing the best thing I can do with my time? No. Am I putting the best effort in? No. There's this person I'm following on TikTok. La fille frustrée. French Canadian. What she's doing right now is fantastic. She, for almost a year, was doing a TikTok live every single morning. And she would get 10 people, 12 people, 15 people. And then, lately she's been getting 40 people, 30 people, 40 people. Like, wow. What we don't see how much effort she put in. She does costume. She's going for battles. It's kind of phenomenal. It's just also, you do content, right? Are you doing the best content you can do? It's hard to say, right? You do content. Are you doing the best thing you can do? It's hard to say. If a content works for someone, doesn't mean that it's going to be working for you. So there's also something that you have to not necessarily predict, but you're also something that you have to be aware of. This is working for me. Is it working for everybody else? I don't know. My apologies. So it's quite complex. It is quite complex. And at the end of the day, I want this to work. Right? I want this to work. You see, there's such a strange mentality of, doesn't matter what I do right now, it's in the annal, right? It's in the history. So for example, if I did a great video 3 years ago, it's still there, it still exists. It will always exist, right? But there's no I'm glad I got Carly because I trust her. Glad I got her to give me advice, right? I think she's right. There's a better way to put my effort in. I'm just in a position where I don't know if it's because if it's something that I should have done, this is something that I should do and it works, I'll always be thinking I should have done before, you know? So when you look at the content, we evolve as a person, but the content itself didn't evolve a lot, right? We're still doing food review, we're still doing video game talking, still doing mukbangs, so we haven't changed that in years. And also, there's this also kind of definitely there's such a super example. We did a tarot talk, right? So I'm printing here because there's 8 total. We just spent 45 minutes talking about this. Is that the best use of it? 45 minutes? No. I watched this morning. I started watching a show. My apologies. Not after lockup, right? I watched it for 3 hours and a half. I was editing. I was uploading. So I could have was doing something else. I could have watched a documentary. I could have learned something. Now, ultimately speaking, also just a great example. Ultimately speaking, who cares? I'm still gonna be able to recap Love After Lockup. I'm still gonna be able to talk about it. I'm still gonna be able to push forward the idea of watch something that was meaningful and entertaining. So let me talk about it. I'm still able to do that, right? However, I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, content's content doesn't mean it's the best content. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. Knowing that if you work harder, and also there's the fact, and I talked about this in a previous video, a long time ago. There's working hard and working smart, right? Then the 45 minutes video, and the person was like, "Oh my God, you post so much. Don't you prefer quantity over quality, right?" And I did a video saying, "Okay, well, guess what? I cannot." My answer to this happened. I think it was last winter, I believe. And my answer to that was like, "Okay, well, the reason why I do so many videos is I can't guarantee the quality. I can guarantee quantity, right?" And what she was saying is you can work harder, you can work smarter than harder. And the thoughts kind of dive in because, of course, I'm receptive. Of course, I'm always gonna take someone did that something say. I'm always gonna not always listen to it, but I'm always gonna pay attention to what people are saying because they might say something smart. You know, they might say something smart. Watch freaking. I was talking about what. Oh yeah, yesterday. It was the housing tax, right? And I felt like the person came in to brag, to talk. She wouldn't let me talk. She was talking a lot. It was very self-centered. When I talk about finance, I don't go fuck about finance. But so it doesn't mean that people are not interested. It doesn't mean that people don't care about it, right? And it kind of sucks because when you look at it, yesterday was a day where, of course, I was editing, so it's not super interesting. But the most interesting part of the day is possibly the person talking about finance. I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. I would like the thing that's the most entertaining to be something that I say, something that I do, right? You're not charging. Are you charging? You're charging, but you're not. So why aren't you charging? Oh. Using a not an output is never good. Okay, good. It's not bad, but it's not good. If it's just a way to be able to charge everything, we'll be fine. So yeah, with what she was saying, with quantity versus quality, I'm like, well, I can guarantee quantity, I can guarantee quality, right? And she was saying, like, work hard, not smart. And my whole reaction was, I'm like, it's such a tough thing. It's such a tough thing. It's such a, not surely, like, challenging thing, but it makes you think. It's food for thought, right? And we're famished for thoughts. My second thought was like, I don't want to say I'm working smart. I want to say I work hard because I take pride in working hard. I take a lot of pride in working hard. I take a lot of pride in knowing that yesterday I did, and one day I did 60 hours of clipping worth of VODs clipping, right? I'm proud to say that this morning I emptied one phone, filled up the others, edit it out, and then, my apologies, and then upload and I'm able to delete stuff. I'm very happy about that. I'm very proud of that because I'm like, okay, well, this is this guy. It's me. It's a me, Mario. I don't know who Mario is, but shout out Mario. Me it was very interesting to say the least because I'm like, okay, well, both of these things are nonsensical. Who gives a shit about that I empty one phone and fill up another phone? Who gives a shit that I did 7 or 8 hours of 7, 8? No, that doesn't work as much as 6, 7. And 7 or 8 hours of clipping. Nobody cares about that, right? It's still hard work. Now I'm torn between, and of course I'm talking about how Carly was the one that brought up ID. And she brought up ID because she cares. With my parents, there was this mentality of they're once again trying to control. This is my bird fleeing the nest. Fly Over a Cuckoo's Nest, which is a great movie. Check it out. It was very much like, I'm out of here. You don't get to dictate what I'm gonna say, right? But I should have been more open-minded. Absolutely. Did they deserve me shutting down those IDs? No, they don't deserve that. But I did it. Am I regretting? No. It's part of life. You make mistakes, you live with them, or you regret them. I live with them. They live here. They have a low bed. It's super comfy. So, with that being said, what if hard work no matter how hard you work, no matter how hard you try, it was never the answer. It was never the answer. It was never. I'm watching this guy, Mo the Jeweler. And Mo the Jeweler does jewelry content. He sells watches. Super entertaining. Super entertaining, right? And then you see him, and it's so complex and simple at the same time. It's complex because you don't know the prices. So he tells you, okay, well, this is the worth of this watch. I'm going to sell it for this much. I'm going to flip it, make a bit of money, right? Okay, well, this guy has as a watch to sell. I'm going to gamble to get a lower price, but if I lose, I give him a bigger price, right? So this is the glamour of diamond district. You sell. But then you realize the same thing. Like, for example, it's nuts, right? It's nuts. The guy's gonna sell a $3,000 watch. He can make $5,000 profit. He did it in 7 seconds, 10 seconds. The number of time the shorts last. But then you realize it's longer video, right? So he was doing a rack to riches. So with budget. And go see Benny, which is another great guy, right? I love Benny. Moses and Benny are probably my two favorites. I like Vickham, but I don't listen to Vickham as much as I listen to Benny and Moses. So Moses gets a really cheap deal. Say I'm gonna use my Connect. I spent 10 years building those Connect. Nobody cared about that, right? Maybe, and that's possibly it, right? The hard work is not meant to be shown. Maybe working smart is the way to go. Maybe working smart doesn't mean that you're working not hard. Maybe working hard is not enough. Maybe working smart and hard is the way to go. I was talking about my father about that. My father, who doesn't know shit about social media, but he does try. I'll give him that. And he said it in the most. I'll watch it. He said it in the most awful, possibly not the best father way to say it, but he tries, right? And he's like, well, I want to become an influencer. This is like a sport. This is like an athlete. Do you know how many influencers try to make it versus how many are able to eat from that? And I was like, I'm your son, dude. You're supposed to say you're the best, but he's not wrong. He isn't wrong, right? Maybe it's not enough, right? Maybe I've been focusing a lot on the working hard part and working smart. My biggest fear when it comes to content is three things, which is not a biggest fear. It's biggest fears with an S, but like we said, it's okay. That was not super great. That was not great. I'm sorry, Mom. I know that you tried. I love you, but this wasn't great. I still ate it because I'm fucking famished, and it was good, Wasn't, but it was good. So, working hard and smart, maybe that's the way. My biggest fear is what? My biggest fear is a fluke. A fluke. My biggest fear, what happened last year? We reached a peak of popularity, of influence, of people liking the stuff that we're doing, and then we lost it all because of depression, right? That's the biggest fear. That is the biggest fear because it happens. You can't reach the summit and then think about going down. It's not about fame. It's not about money. It's about being proud of what you're doing. Holy shit, dude! I'm kind of popular, right? I'm kind of popular, and Mary Poppins, right? And it happens. The second fear is I'm afraid that I'm gonna get a fluke. I'm afraid that, for example, there's this guy, right? And he built a whole career out of that. So the guy was opening Magic the Gathering card, which is a trading card games. And there was a set which was released, I think it was 3 years ago. And it was a set of the Lord of the Ring, right? So if you guys know the Lord of the Ring, there's just one ring. The one ring to rule them all. So they did something that's kind of crazy cool. They did a 1 out of 1. So you had one ring card. Only one ring. And the guy that made some content got the ring. Which is, congratulations, right? So it was Post Malone for $3 million. I'm not even kidding. He sold it for $3 million. I think it was 3, but it might have been 2. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's 3. Like a 95% sure it's 3. And then the guy started he wanted to start a career of social media. Nobody cared after that. Nobody cared. Right? Because that guy had a solid hit. It wasn't. I mean this in a positive fashion also. He didn't go through like having video that doesn't work. It doesn't go through about building a community, building a platform, building a brand. It didn't go through that. Trolls, fucking people unfollowing, friends unfollowing, having to block people. So it didn't work, right? But that guy, if he knew what he was doing, he could have taken that small moment of fan or luck. Let's say luck. You could have been an entire career out of it, right? It's like this guy who storage war. That's something that I talked about a lot before, not too long ago, because of the guy that died. Storage war. You can get one good storage, and then take the profit from that and open up 10, 100, 200 storage, and you start from there and you continue, right? So yes, I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid that I'm gonna have one good video. I'm gonna do one thing that's amazing. I'll be known for doing that, and then nobody's care about anything. I sat on my left nuts. Just have to put it back down. Is that too much information? Don't care. And then the last fear that I have, which is possibly the biggest fear, and I mentioned this a lot, but being known for only one thing, doing one subject. So this is why I think we go left, right, left, right, left, right. Also with the ADHD, that's kind of something that's akin to it, right? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And yeah, the goal. That's the goal. The goal is to make as much content as possible, as different as it is. But then, when you have this mentality, you'll never get quality. Or you'll get some sort of quality. And then, I'm lucky because people like me. I'm lucky because people like me. They like me, they like me, so they like the content. They don't like the content because the content is good. They like me, so, you know. So yeah, so I'm kind of stuck here. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to work hard or good. The goal this year, and I'm gonna repeat myself, and I repeat myself a lot, which is okay, I guess. But the goal this year is to stay with it live, TikTok live, and really try to build a community. It's really trying to get me to a certain place. Really try to do as much as possible online, on live, to get a community, right? Now, ultimately speaking, if it works, which is great. If it doesn't work, it's not a bad thing because you learn a lot of lesson. I learned to deal with people that are negative. I need to deal with people that follow to unfollow. I learned to deal. There was this guy, right? It was this guy. It was hilarious, funny. His name is Sir Bark. I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna say the full name, but just to show you, this guy has 15,000 followers. He comes in and he talks to me, and he's really fucking nice, really nice. And after 2 weeks, I see one of his videos. So when you see a video of one of your friends, it tells your friend. It wasn't my friend. So I'm like, what happened here? So out of curiosity, I went to that page, and the guy unfollowed. He was trying to get a follow for me to follow back, right? And then, so I unfollowed because I was like, dude, first of all, I don't know you. Second of all, this is not my main account, so I don't watch content here. But I'm not gonna be. I wasn't pissed, but I was like, dude, nice try, you know? So then I unfollow him, and then he texts me. He's like, why did you unfollow? I'm like, unfollow first. And his answer was like, oh, you unfollowed because I unfollowed. What kind of logic is that? You know, so you deal with a lot of people, you deal with a lot of mentality, you deal with people that don't always make sense, but somehow try to make sense. And so, kind of funny, but yeah, I'm learning to deal with people, right? And I think this is a valuable lesson. Because I think last year what happened is, I have to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. I'm trying to hold it in, but I can't. Ooh, don't drop your pants, bro. Ooh. Yeah, I had to pee. So, all of this to say, guys, like, this year we're taking a lesson and dealing with people and everything, you know? Ultimately speaking, last year, I was this close to making it. But I didn't know how to deal with people. So I didn't make it, right? That's the only reason, right? Depression also was, but depression was led by dealing with people, shitty people. I would rather do it, make it, and be an experience and never make it. But I'm also in this mindset of it happened once, it can happen again. If it happened again, I'm going to be ready. And this year we're getting ready for it. So, the whole thing to talk about two things. Again, you're out of storage. What the fuck? How are you out of storage? I don't understand. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Le fait que j'ai aucune routine.
T'as aucune routine dans la vie. Toi, c'est un jour à la fois, puis that's it, that's all.
Ouais.
Fait que tu te juges beaucoup par...
Good.
Mike?
Yes, so.
When you call my name, it's like a little...
Fuck, I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
We got my boy Thrag. What are you pissed off today for, huh? Pissed off for what? Just pissed off. I'm just annoyed.
Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. I can delete 22 gigs. We're good. So like I was saying, I was talk about how I don't know if I spend my time. I could definitely work better. I definitely put the effort in the wrong place. That's for sure. But it's a learning process, and we learned, and I'm so glad I'm so thankful, but it's also very awkward because I don't mention all I do, right? And nobody does what I do. So, for example, fucking stupid. Yesterday, I took 2 weeks of VODs. So, for 2 weeks, what I usually do is I do it every single day. So, for 2 weeks, what we did was we did the VODs. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want, what I need to do, right? And then, it's insane because... How can I put this? It's insane because I took 2 weeks to do something else, right? So instead of taking an hour every single freaking day, or 45 minutes every single day, you guys what you decide, right? I took 9 or 8 hours, right? 9 or 8 hours to do this 2 weeks of clips. The right thing to do? Is that the right way to do? I don't know. I'm just nervous because there's gonna be a point where it's gonna seem like I don't care. Where people give me advice and I'm not listening. I want to listen. I want to be the best version of myself. But at the same time, I got obligation and that stuff, right? That stuff. It's like this dude was telling you, like, dude, you can be the best fucking seller. Why are you working there? Well, I got a kid and I gotta work to feed my kids. I could probably become the best freaking athlete, the best seller, if I put myself to it. But I got priorities, and I'm in a position where I'm asking myself, who gave you those priorities? Are you establishing those priorities? Truth is, if I stream for 2 hours, for example, right now, today, we did a 2 hours live, Twitch stream of the game Droid Tycoon. Droid Tycoon for the Star Wars collab with Fortnite, right? I'm going to do 2 hours. I'm going to separate it in 3 parts, and that's going to be finished. The right answer is what? The right answer is no, you don't need to do the 2 hours. You get to do the highlights. I can't decide what's the highlights. So instead of doing something that's super easy, I do the 3, right? So you take 2 hours, you do 45, 45, 45, which is 215. You got what you want, right? So when you edit, if you do it 20 minutes or 30 minutes video, it doesn't matter. It takes the same amount of time, which is insane. When you upload it, it takes a lot longer. So yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it for the mukbang. I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna do that's fucking nice. 7:37, 20. Take a small break, and then what I'm gonna do is okay. Nice. We're gonna take a small break, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the review. I got anime review, got movie review. I was supposed to write today. I'm not gonna write. Might possibly tomorrow though. Possibly tomorrow. I want to write music. I want to start creating songs. I talked about this last week and we didn't start. Love you guys. Take a break. 10%. You see, we need to do it. It's not really a break too. I'm just gonna 15%. Everything is going bad. It's not really a break. It's just going to charge a phone. X, Y, and Z. Let's fucking go. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. Holy shit, dude. We're tired. Whew. I don't understand. I slept for so much. I really think it's a sausage. That sausage was not fresh. I hope it's not food poisoning. If it is, though, it's not a big deal. Because they're saying that you can get away with it with just, you can get away with it just drinking water and falling asleep. So I guess we're good for that. Both thing I can do. Okay. So now we got this. Make sure that everything is charging. Proper charging. Mate. And I know that the situation, I know it's finished, but just to add to the whole thing. Like, what's the point of building a community when I get banned? And I'm stuck. Not going live for a while. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. So this is good for crown. Ooh. You're a nasty little fella. Sword is out of battery. 5%. You okay? You okay, son? I'm down on my knees. Let's get the tripod on the road. Ugh. No. My apologies. Just Does someone live in a dream? Absolutely. Do I believe in limitless potential and limitless results? No. I believe I'm gonna be average at best. I have to learn to be okay with that. No. No, you're good. You're good. I'm always worried that you're out of storage, or out of battery. You're not. That's the way this application works. I'm at 12%. Wanna take you there. Oh. I feel so freaking lazy. Wish I knew something or else. Need that 4 hours more. We can't sleep. It's 9:30. Way too late to go to sleep at 1 o'clock. Would be so freaking great. I'm gonna have to hurry a little bit. Hurry a little bit. That's great. See, it's working though. That's not bad. So much better now that you're listening. Da, 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 da. Now that you're gone forever. I'm gonna have to upload something. So, gone forever.
That's all.
Boom. What? I don't know who you are. Frowny. I didn't send anything. Yep. Bon.
FF News. Yeah. Bienvenue au festival.
All my life.
Me, I'm just an ordinary woman who loves life. Sometimes I cry, but I never
Oh,
forget
it's
to
actually
laugh.
gorgeous.
I'm not great, but I don't give up. And that's me.
Hey, moi, je cherche le live à moto. Il est où, moto?
Okay, good.
We got my boy Threat.
Je veux. Allô? Je veux juste mettre de quoi au clair, guys. Je ne suis pas en couple avec Mickey et ce n'était pas une date, gang. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire.
Oh.
C'est clair?
T'aurais pas dû monter driver, c'était pas le temps de niaiser.
On s'en calisse.
Peut-être qu'elle niaise pas, dans le fond.
Mais non, je niaise pas, bande de caves.
Whoa.
Got something random to tell you all.
Là, tu veux dire innocent, là.
What is
Innocent,
that?
là. C'est bien bonne. Hey, j'écoute ça, mon chum est à côté de moi. Il dit, c'est quoi, c'est un site de rencontre TikTok? Ben oui, tu sais pas ça, fait longtemps. Moi, il y en a plein qui m'écrivent en
That's the girlfriend of the guy we saw crying today.
Ashley thinks it's the most important element of this.
Ooh.
Hey guys.
Marcy is 16 years old.
I have sad news for you guys.
What is it,
Unfortunately,
bro?
I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
What?
It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
What's going on? Who's these?
April Fools!
I gotcha! We got you!
You got me, dude.
Hey guys.
Marcy is 16 years old.
I have sad news for you guys. Unfortunately, I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
Can you get me his wife?
It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
That's a good joke, bro.
Sorry, guys. April Fools!
I gotcha! We got you! Hey guys.
Marcy is 16 years old.
I have sad news for you
I like
guys.
that the mom started a sentence. and you're just like,
Unfortunately,
fuck yeah, dude.
I won't be eating spicy food anymore. It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
I like the moans.
Sorry, guys. April Fools!
I gotcha! We got you! Hey guys.
Marcy is 16 years old.
I have sad news for you guys.
Okay, last one we have to start.
Hey
No,
guys.
Marcy is 16 years old.
I have sad news for you guys. Unfortunately, I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
Look at it, get the bones.
It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
Sorry, guys.
Pick up. Yeah. I don't know if it's weird that I can watch the same video a couple of times. I'm sorry, on a row. And I'm gonna have to take off my glasses.
Can we defeat Emu? Lock in. Let's get it.
Lock in.
Ooh, okay. This is all really good. Wait. Hold on. Let's think about this. We got the fruit. We got the hockey. Yeah, we got the fruit. The body. The hockey. Ooh. I will say, you know what? Luffy's fruit is the key to defeat Emu. I think so. I think we gotta do that. I like that.
Good.
What's next? Come back with more. Oh my gosh. IQ or body? I would say body. No. We are gonna. Yeah, it's Zemek's body. We gotta go Zemek's body. Yeah, he's a go. Okay. This is not. I mean, I will say, Big Mom's crew. She got Katakuri. You know, she does. She got a good crew. Yeah, she got Pedo Spedo too. My God. Pedo Spedo is crazy. Yeah, go with the crew. Yeah, I gotta go Big Mom's crew. All right, let's see. Let's go. Give me. We need. You know what? Nami's IQ isn't bad. It's not bad. I'd rather have Nami's IQ than Kuzan's hockey. Yeah, let's go with the IQ. Okay. We need Shanks. Give me a Shanks. Oh, Roger. I'll take that. I'll take a Roger. What the hell? You're tripping. This shit's real.
それじゃあ
Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands.
You've forsaken me, and your art forsaken me, and your thoughts forsaken me, in my heart forsaken me, as lost in my self-righteous suicide. I will drive.
Combien de relations sérieuses as-tu eu?
Mettons, je dirais 2, 3.
Guys, si vous mettez tous vos mics on, please, don't move, faites pas de bruit là. Mon TDA, s'il vous plaît.
mon téléphone, tout ça.
I'm walking down.
This road of mine, I'm all the way, am I wrong? Been thinking about this feeling for real. Oh, am I wrong? Da, 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 da. Am I wrong? Da, 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 da. Okay, good. Let's go. What's next? Next is uploading a video. For sure, for real, dude. For real. First of all, I don't know which one I need to upload. I feel like Sword will fuck me over real soon. But I gotta say, got my goat over here, which is freaking Resistance Reborn. This phone I can upload from the phone. It won't even matter. They won't even tell me like, hey dude, you can do that. See, we deleted 23 gigs. Far into your hands I commend my spirit. Far into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. In your mind forsaken me. I trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to. See, I wrote 122. It's 212. That's a 90 days difference, dude. 212. Out into your hand I commend my spirit. Fall into your hand. Why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. Dude, what is it going on? What is it going on? I'm at 211. Why have you forsaken me in your... Okay, so let's go. Enough with the singing, enough with the dancing. So, we're going to do the movie review portion of this. I got 4 hours left. Not even. Quando, 4 hours. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with Love After Lockup, right? So this is the very first time we're reviewing something like this. So we're going to go in depth. We're going to go as to why we're doing this. Why we did it a little bit. We did it a little bit this morning, but I'm going to do it again. Because I want to really point forward the idea that we did it. Now, ultimately speaking, this is going to be a special review because we watched 6 episodes. Right, so I'm not going to be able to remember everything. I'm going to have the webpage open with a small summary, and I will be able to talk about every episode once in a while. So, without further ado, this is how I'm going to do it, right? So now, then, what we have also is why I have to lock up, right? So, the whole, and I feel like it's not TLC, but it's the whole TLC. I want to do it, right? So, huge fan of 9 Days Fiancé. And I know what you're saying. This is not 90s Fiance. You're right. Huge fan of shows like that. Love is Blind, shit like that. You know, quote unquote trashy reality TV. I'm a huge fan of that, right? So out of the bunch, some of them are on Netflix, some of them are on other stuff. However, I feel like these shows, right? I feel like these shows are a full culture, right? You have to keep up with the cast member. You have to keep up with what's going on. You have to really pay attention to it, right? So I didn't really get into it. Now, this year, which is 2027, by the way, 26. This year, we're doing more TikTok live, so I need to talk more. Instead of doing videos, we're doing segments, right? So we need to do more, right? It's easy when you do a movie, but it's just when you do a movie and it's 3 minutes, like you have to do more than one. So we end up watching a lot of content this year, a lot of content because editing, uploading, it's something, right? So then, what I've been noticing is so this is actually also a crazy story. So I noticed that I'm watching a lot of movie. I'm using Tubi, right? So Tubi will change their library every month, which is kind of good, but you still have time to watch a shit on a movie before it ends. So you're like, okay, well, I'm stuck for last week. I'm stuck for like the last 4 days, not able to watch anything. So then we started watching animes on YouTube. Now, watching a lot of animes, complete series, made me realize something. A lot of the anime, they have similar trope. A lot of anime, they have some sort of. It's very very similar. It's not the same, but it's very similar. So like, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch the same anime a couple time, right? So when I watch a similar main character, and you're not gonna do that, right? So I'm like, okay, well, we watch anime. I'm playing a tower, by the way. In the background, I'm not going to watch anime for a full week, and that's it. There's no more originality, right? And again, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying that with the amount of anime that there is, of course, there's gonna be some repetition, right? I'm like, what can I watch? We start reading the manga, The Breaker, which was great because it's different. We don't get tired of it. It's a good manga. However, when I'm reading, I'm possibly not doing the most, right? I said I'm gonna give up on The Breaker. No, I'm saying that I need something in the background. So when I saw Love After Lockup, admittedly, it's not my first choice. Admittedly, it's not the show that I want to watch the most. However, it is sort of the same mentality, the same universe, some of the same not really concept, but some of the same, you know what I mean, some of the same vibes, if you will, as 90 Days Fiance. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We can actually try that. We can actually go forward and do it. So I was like, let's watch it, right? Now, we chose it because it was available. Now, what do I know about Love After Lockup? I know a lot about the couples. I know a lot because I saw some recaps. So we're gonna go in. I'm gonna do a recap. We watched from episode 1 to 6, right? I'm not sure how much time it's gonna take. Talk about every single couple. Before we start, this is my opinion. This is a no reality a faction. There's some couple that I love, some couple that I don't really like. So yeah, so we'll see. Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. Fall into your hands, why have you forsaken me? I have to take off my glasses. My glasses, taking them off, is gonna be very important because the website that we're using for the breaker, which is not right now, is very pornographic. We're using webtoon scans. It's very pornographic. So it's Wikipedia, and it's gonna be Love After Lockup. Love After Lockup, right? So season 1, episode 1, right? So Love After Lockup, which started on 2018, which is super cool. So we're gonna have what I like here in the Wikipedia. Again, do I really want to? Do I really want to use Wikipedia? No. But at the same time, we watch 6 episodes, so it's a bit too much, right? Now, what I'm seeing here is we already have an issue. I'm watching season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4, all available on Tubi. Season 5 and 6, no, not available. So we're missing some content, right? But this is okay. This is okay. It happens, right? So episode, we have a premise from felon to fiance, new war in town. Oh shit! We're only 1 episode from finishing the first season. Episode 1. Is there more than just that? Special notes, reference? No, there's nothing. I have to do another website. Okay, so we'll do Love After Lockup. Love After Lockup. Okay, nice. Season 1. I don't know what is it. I just think a recap of shit. Okay, where are the couple now? Don't care. Love after lockup. Love after lockup. Just watch. Love after lockup. EMC Plus. Fandom. There you go. Fandom. Okay, nice. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Love after lockup fandom wiki, right? So we got episode 1. Now I'm going to read it out loud. I'm going to tell you what I think about it. So that's pretty much it, right? Description. Joanna plans a wedding. Season 1, episode 1. To fiance. Joanna plans a wedding after Garrett's prison release. Despite her father doubt, Andrea had a meltdown under a Mormon bridal shower. James' friends fear a lot addiction. Past. Scott fall for us with Lizzie. Okay, good. So we got a 4 couple. I don't know if there's more than 4 couple in the show, in the first season. Probably, right? But I don't know. So let me check. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm thinking there's 6. Yeah, there's 6, right? So we're gonna go over every single couple, and we're gonna go over every single couple, and then we're gonna talk about it, right? So Joanna and Garrett. In my opinion, sadly, I have to side with Garrett. I think Joanna means well. I feel like Joanna. I'm surprised because a lot of these cast member feel like there's insecurities. Feel like there's problem of jealousy. Feels like they have this picture perfect romance idea of perfect idea. The one we're gonna see the most is with Dominic. That's gonna be something that will be asked. Let's see. They have this picture perfect vision of what's gonna be happening at the end. Joanna has the whole plan. She has the whole. By the way, the show is very sexual. All the ladies seem to be in heat, and it's kind of crazy because I feel like it's possible, but I also feel like it's to sell the show a little bit more. My thoughts, right? So Joanna actually seemed like a really good girlfriend. She seemed passionate. She seemed nice. She seemed very cool. However, she's very intense. She's very demanding. She wants Garrett to be with her at all time. So kind of cool because we're also going to see Andrea in this episode. I feel like Andrea is a lot more jealous, a lot more controlling than Andrea is. So by comparison, Joanna is the best, is a better. However, this is interesting because Garrett and what was it? I don't remember the name of the. What's her boyfriend? Garrett, James, Joanna, Lee, Lamondre. Lamondre. I like Lamondre a lot. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't remember his name, but I like him a lot, right? So this is where Garrett and Lamondre plays a role. I feel like Lamondre is a lot more to his ease. He has his brother being there to help him. His daughter is there in his life. She's actually a really sweetheart. The dude had his shit on lock versus Garrett, who's like, dude, I just got out of jail. I spent so much time behind the bars. I don't even know. I never had a legal drink, right? So he wants to party up a little bit. I feel like Joanna is a bit not necessarily controlling, but very demanding of Garrett. However, Garrett seemed to be a good dude. Garrett seemed to know what he's got into. He seemed reasonable. He seemed to know when he's doing something wrong. For example, he'll spend a day out on the parking lot. He'll sleep at his job because he went out partying and he didn't want to be late for work. And he's like, yeah, I fucked up, you know? So, yeah. And she has a meltdown at her Mormon bridal showers. So Andrea, I wanna like her. There's a lot of things that I like about Andrea. Her kids. She has 2 kids. I don't remember the name of the kids. I know the son actually is very mature. The daughter is a bit more in the feelings. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with my mom? The son is actually really, really there. Andrea feels like she has a lot to deal with. So she's Mormon, and she mentioned being Mormon a lot. Mention it. And it feels like she's aware that her choices of going with Lamondre and Lamondre being non-Mormon feel like she knows that this is not religiously correct because they want people to be Mormon, to be married with Mormons, right? But then she makes a choice, and after that, she's complaining about, well, I don't know how my church is gonna go, right? But then after that, you see, there's a lot of power with Andrea, and there's a lot of problem with Andrea. So let's go positive, right? Her sister is really there for her. Her kids are phenomenal, right? So she is well surrounded, which means that she usually have a good grounding, a way to not necessarily control, but to predict if somebody's good. You see his friend group. If his friend groups are a bunch of assholes, the guy's an asshole. His friend groups are good people, they're not gonna keep him around if he's not a good person, right? That's a way to do it. Andrea also has a lot of insecurities. For example, she's very jealous and she's very controlling. And it's so weird because she doesn't feel as controlled as Joanna, but she's more jealous than Joanna. So, for example, later on, the mother of the daughter, which at this point I think she's 12 or something like that. She'll come in and she'll be like, okay, well, I don't want the mom of your daughter to be there. Like, how the fuck is my daughter's gonna get here if she's not there? So Andrea feels more jealous. For example, also, huge red flag. I fucking hated this. So they go into the hotel, right? And this, my dude, my boy, my guy, my Lamondre, hasn't seen TV or hasn't been out in the open for I think it's 18 years. I feel like it's 18 years, but I'm not sure. It's new for him. She gets a TV, and he's like, oh my god, how did you open it? And she seems annoyed. She tells him how to open this. And then she's like, are you focused on the TV or are you focused on me? Motherfucker, the guy has been in jail for decades. He doesn't know what the world has to understand that. I feel like, for example, I feel like a lot of the ladies in the show, they don't really know what's up, right? They don't really understand. James' friend fear addiction pass cut falls for us with Lizzie. So James' friend fear for Allah. So Allah and it's whom? Forgot. I feel like it's Allah and James. I actually really like Allah. I really enjoy Allah. It's probably my favorite prisoner cast member. So James is a good friend, and James' friend is a bit more realistic than him. It's like, dude, she has a past. You know, she was doing heroin, and it was a hard drug. It's a hard drug to quit, right? But she's out in the open. Don't you fear that she could be using again? You don't know she's not going to be used again. So the difference between in prison and not in prison, she has access to drugs easier. I think it was that, right? So his friend is being an asshole, but he's being he's looking forward. So if you know the show Hernandez's Fiance, you know that's that dynamic, right? Would I date a felon? Would I date a prisoner? I don't mind. But what you did, if you did a violent crime, I don't mind. If you hurt children, no. If you did a violent crime, I do mind. If you hurt children, I do mind. If it's misdemeanor, or if it's just like, hey, I was DUI, right? I was young, I was dumb. I don't care. I don't judge. Scott fall for Utler Lizzie. So Scott is one of those guys that I don't want to talk a lot about. Not because he's not interesting, but because he's just so sad. He's an older dude that knows he's getting played, but he's okay with being played. He's okay with being manipulated because he literally says, I'm a 5 out of 5, and she's a 10. So she's using me, but I'm okay with it. So like, dude, you're willingly accept the abuse. Which is the same song as what's it? The Offspring. It's okay because I love the abuse. So now we have two. New one in town. Garrett's guy's night spoiled a sexy reunion. Jenna feels betrayed when she sees Garrett's true colors. James rushes to have following a release. In just a second thought, Scott spent $20,000 on his inmate fiance. Cool. So Garrett has a guy's night out, right? So then this is when you realize Joanna the true colors. So she bought him an iPhone to know where he is. The guy, and this is kind of sad because Garrett goes up with his best friend, and it's like, dude, why is she texting you so much? He doesn't have an answer for that. There's a girl coming to flirt with Garrett, right? And you can see that Garrett is nice with the girls, but he doesn't flirt with them. He doesn't. He thinks about Joanna, right? And then Joanna was like, dude, is the delusion. I'm sorry to use the word delusion. I don't mean to use the word delusion. I feel bad using the word delusion, but just delusion. The dude, this is his first night in a bar. First of all, so this is a really good show because it shows you a lot. For example, there's Dominic, who is fearful and goes to the halfway house, and he's fearful. Like Garrett, who isn't fearful to go back in, isn't fearful to be in a halfway house. However, with Garrett, what is fantastic is he's not allowed to drink alcohol. He's gonna have alcohol. No, he's gonna have go to the bar and have virgin version of alcoholic drinks, which I appreciate because it's like, okay, well, I know what my limits are, which kind of tells me that Garrett's a good dude and is in charge. Well, not in charge, but of his own life, right? So Joanna feels like he doesn't care about her. She literally says things like, "We could be catching on shows right now." And although I don't get me wrong, I want to if I have a girlfriend one day, hopefully, fuck, I want to watch shows with her. But if I'm going out with the boys, listen, watch them tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll take off. I'll do the dishes. I'll do clean. I'll do the food. Don't worry about it. You know, we'll get the whole night to watch the shows. So yeah. So Garrett meets an expensive shit that said Joanna. No, sorry. When I feel betrayed when she see Garrett, James rushed to Ella following her release. So James, it's kind of sad because I feel like James is a really good dude, but James is very insecure. James is very demanding of reassuring, right? So Ella is here, and Ella, she is super understanding, and James is sort of. It feels one way. It feels one-sided when it comes to Ella and James. But yeah, so James comes in. Ella is fantastic. Ella is gorgeous. She's talking wild. She's super cool. James he's a bit worried, which is normal. Scott spent 20,000. Andrea second thought. So Andrea again. I'm sorry, but she's a fucking mess. And I don't dislike her. I understand where she comes from, right? With insecurities, but it's just, dude. If you're not ready to go in a relationship, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So she buys a car for Lamondre, and she goes to see him. She's like, I literally bought a car for him, and I'm going to see her. What's wrong with me, you know? And then she's out, she's walking, she sees a random van. Like, oh, that's him. So you understand that it's a lot of, like, maybe stress, I don't know what it is, but something is not right? And that's, I mean, I don't know how much of a situation it is, but still. 3. Meet the parents. Lizzie's release is met with devastating news. After weeks of no ring, Garrett makes an expensive purchase that upset Joanna. Lamar gets a taste of Andrea jealousy hour after his release. Yeah, so kind of crazy. So I don't remember much about this one because by then I was actually like uploading a lot. Again, Lizzie release met with devastating news. Who's Lizzie? Lizzie Combs. I forgot who she was. Lizzie Love After Lockup. Okay, okay. Okay, so the reason why I don't know who Lizzie is because she didn't show up. So basically what happened is Scott goes in, she's supposed to be released, and she's not there. And it's like, holy shit, she played me. But then you realize that, no, Lizzie in deep shit because she was found with possession, she found with her cell phone, and Scott is like, I gave her the cell phone. It's not the first time they caught her with a cell phone, I just gave her another one. So Scott is actually enabling behavior, you know? And Scott feels guilty for that, but he wasn't responsible for the drugs. So it's, again, you feel bad for Scott. You feel like he's being played and you don't know what to do. You don't know how to help the guy. He doesn't want to listen, you know? Like this guy who's is gonna be learning from mistakes. Like, okay, well, make your mistake, you're gonna be learning. But my dudes don't learn from the mistakes. Like, okay, well, you know, we're trying to warn you, you don't listen. What am I supposed to do, right? See, after weeks of no ring, Garrett makes an expensive purchase that upsets Joanna. So this is another one that explains really well the situation between Garrett and Joanna. So Garrett is needing for a car, right? So he was able to ask for money. Garrett now has a job. He's a waiter. I don't remember the restaurant. I don't think it matters. And he's able to come in and make some money. It's not great money, but still. So then he has a budget, right? He's like, okay, well, I want a car to get to work, right? And I need a place, right? He's like, okay, well, and the whole time he's like, I'm nervous because I need to buy the ring for my girl. And if I don't get the ring for my girl, she'll be pissed, right? So his budget is for 2 things: for a car
That is
and a ring.
Read everything, take your time, and and just soak it all in.
I want to play freaking Warzone. Sounds so good. That sounds so good. So this is really what I'm seeing, right? With this. There's a couple of situations where you feel bad for Garrett. Garrett, however, knows that he wants to buy a ring, right? So he buys a car, but then Garrett does mistakes, and this is why I like Garrett as a person, but I cannot have his back. So Garrett's gonna know, he's gonna do things that he knows gonna make her piss, and it doesn't it's bad because you listen to the guy and he's really aware of the consequences. So if you do something and aware of your consequences, you can't complain about the consequences. So he buys her the car and he's like, "Okay, well, it's $13,000," and then it's kind of bad also because in the car I agree with him. He's like, "Dude, I haven't been out. This is my first car. I've done time in prison. I deserve something nice. You know, this is the one thing I want. For me, I deserve something nice." And he's not wrong. But he comes in, and you know that Lizzie's gonna be pissed. Joanna's gonna be pissed, and he's like, "Okay, well, let's deal with the consequences." But I have a problem with mentality of I'm gonna do something that I know is gonna be consequences, and we'll deal with it. But I used to do that, and that's not the right way to do things. We have Lamar in a taste of entry of jealousy hours after his release. So this Lamar, yeah. I don't know why they call him Lamar versus Lamondre. I don't know why. Lamar gets with Andrea. They go to the restaurant and already jealous, and he just answer a phone. I don't remember the situation that I don't remember the exact right. Um, I don't remember the exact thing, but oh yeah, I remember. So there's a girl that goes in for the car, and they want to work, and she's like, okay, well, she gives it to the worker because she's trying to flirt with Lamar. She's not flirting, right? And then they're in the car, and she's giving him shit. It's like, oh, you can get the work from her. So with Lamar, it's like the dude didn't do anything wrong. The waitress was flirting with him, possibly. I don't know if she was. They say that she was. I don't know if she was. I understand Lamar because you've been in jail for a while. You don't get compliments every single day. So when you do get compliments, like, holy shit, dude, that feels nice. I've missed that. At the same time, knowing Andrea, you should know better, you know? A lot of this, the problem, and I never went into too many relationships. I was into, I want to say 5 relationship maximum. And they were all short lived, so I don't really know how it works, but still. So what is that? Meet the parents. Okay, so episode number 4, Broken Promises. Joanna confronts Gareth after he stays out all night. Lamar family reunion takes a turn after a surprise guest ignites Andrea jealousy. Lamar and Andrea face off. Angela fears the worst on Tony's release date. Yeah, so cool. So we are introducing a new couple, which is Angela and Tony. So Joanna confronts Garrett after he stayed out all night. Garrett has his first legal drink. So you guys remember when I told you he was able to go to the bar, not able to drink? When he did his probation period, and now he can drink. So his friend is like, okay, well, let's fucking go. And he admits that I partied too hard. I fucked up. Listen, this is my fault. And I fucked up, you know? And then he sleep in the parking lot, right? And then this is my problem with Garrett. I like the guy. I want to like the guy, but this is my problem. He goes to his coworkers, like, hey, sorry, I'm late. The coworkers understand. He's like, okay, well, you know, he was an inmate. He has a final taste of freedom. That's a big taste, right? And then she tells him, you think I'm gonna be in trouble? And he starts laughing. It's like, for sure, dude. And I'm like, dude, you're so aware. You're smart. What are you doing, dude? But again, it's his choice, so you respect that, right? Joanna confronts him. She's like, okay, well, you think it's funny, but I'm not gonna be there around. And she says some hurtful stuff, right? She says, so he's laughing as a nervous response, and I do the same. So you're gonna talk to me. Sometimes my parents are gonna give me shit, and I laugh because I'm like, dude, you're exaggerating. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. I'm like, okay, well, for sure. And then they say some fucked up stuff. She said, oh, this is what he says. Don't take it the wrong way. I joke in court, right? It's just a natural response. He's like, oh, this is why you got 6 years and a half. And he's like, fuck you. He's right, and that he's right? And then she's like, oh, you're gonna lose me. My problem, and again, it's gonna be sounding super misogynistic, super sexist. I apologize. A lot of people on the show, they get the woman power, which is not a bad thing. Long live women empowerments. My issue is the freaking slay mentality. Like, she tells them, you're gonna lose me if you don't do better. And then she tells her friend, and her friend's like, yes, queen, you tell him. And you're like, well, these people don't understand how Gareth feels. These people don't care about how the other feels. Should they care? It's up to them. But I think if there's two parties involved, you should learn the story of the two parties, right? That's the kind of problem. Lamar reunion, family reunion takes a turn after surprise guest. Lamar reunion. Lamar is possibly one of my favorite fucking dude. Lamar comes in and he has this super good family. They're super nice. His brother is super nice guy. His brother is really cool. The little family is there. His daughter is not supposed to be there. So the mother of the daughter, which is his ex, comes in, and this I'm gonna have something to say, which is possibly great, possibly not great. Lamar is solid. That's the thing with Lamar. I don't know him. We don't get to know a lot of information about the guys. But he has such a strong circle of friends, such a strong circle of people that cares about him, that to me, that screams good dude. So Lamar goes in and he's like, okay, well, guess what? Get a call, like, I'm on my way, Dad. This is his daughter. She wasn't supposed to come. She comes, he's like fucking excited. And Andrea's like, she leaves because the mom's gonna be there. And on that, I'm gonna give her some points. I've been giving shit to Andrea the whole night. Fuck it. She was afraid of the ex. She asked Lamar, please don't involve me in the ex. Lamar said, yeah, no problem. And he did. So that's not cool. She leaves. And then she's in the car and she's repeating herself. She's like, he's like, he doesn't even care that I left. It's like, no, dude, you left. And I realized that's gonna be an important moment, right? It's gonna be a very important moment, right? So the daughter comes in. It's super sweet. You can tell that the daughter she's crying. She's like, I felt like my dad not being there was missing a part, and now he's there, and I love him. He's a good dude. So it was emotional as a possible father. You want to have that relationship with your kids, you know. So then we go in the car, and Angela gets lost. She's like, dude, I'm lost. Please help me. I'm like, you lost me. You. Angela gets lost twice in this first season. She got lost, and then in the car. They had to pick her up. And then the brothers give shit to Lamar. His brother, which is Dulu, I believe. Super nice guy. I like the relationship that they have because it's very equal. It's very equal. It's very like bro to bro. You can tell, not like twins, but very on equal ground. It's like, dude, what she did was not cool. You know that. It's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. She's jealous. It's like, about what? Now, here's the juicy part. When you see the relationship that the ex of Lamar still has with the group, with Lamar friends and family, it's a bit odd because they're very close. Am I saying that there's still something for Lamar? No. Am I saying that she's gonna be a bigger part of his life than previously mentioned? Yes. Lamar and Andrea face off. Oh, I got a text. What is it? Rain. Yeah, it's rain. I wanna fucking sleep, dude. For reals, for reals. Yeah. Good, we're back. I had to answer that text. Lamar and Jeff face off, and Jeff feared the worst of. Okay, so Lamar and Jeff face off. So Lamar gets really pissed at her, and he's in her, and he's in her face. He gets aggressive. He doesn't insult her. He doesn't push her. Doesn't raise a hand on her. But he gets aggressive. He's in her face, right? And then she tells her sisters like, "Oh, he went back to being an inmate. This is a wrong mentality. Like, you know what you're getting into, or do you?" And with Lamar and the rest of the days, like, so do you see another date? It's like, I don't know. I appreciate how you treated me. Lamar tells her like, dude, I treat you nice. I bring you out. I'm kind. I take care of your kids. I'm super there, you know. And it kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks. Because I can understand how frustrating it is to be with somebody like Andrea, but again, you know how she is, so don't be surprised. Angela fears the worst on Tony release date. Okay, so perfect example. Angela is this person, and this is a really weird relationship. Not because of it's tough. Angela is lying about how she is, right? So she photoshopped her pictures. to meet this guy, and this guy's really there for her. And people are telling her like, dude, this guy's using you. She's like, yeah, but he's already using me in prison, so what's the difference if he's out of prison, right? And so she basically is sugar mama. So this really weird relationship, which feels sort of like Scott and Lizzie, but I feel like Tony's a better dude. I feel like Tony's a better dude than Lizzie. However, I do feel like Angela is okay with being used. So you get this character that are okay being used. Like, oh my god, they're being used. Yeah, but they know they're getting used. Like, you cannot get surprised the fact that they're getting used, right? So this is it. I fucking want to go sleep. I swear to God. I want to go sleep. I swear to God. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause yeah, it's dead, bro. It's dead. We're gonna try to do a fiber energy. I think I still have some, but I'm not sure. What I'm doing right now is making thing on the couch. And I can sit on the couch for a couple minutes. 20 minutes, I don't know. My apologies. There you go, perfect. So, that's it for this episode. Episode number 5. Surprise and sentences. Anna fears she may be pregnant. Garrett has a birthday surprise for Joanna. Shocking news for Lizzie, lawyers, Elise got in shambles. Shopping for a wedding to divide Mary and Dom. So we introduce Mary and Dom. Okay, cool. So Hannah fears that she must be pregnant, which is a whole storyline. So James that comes in and he tells Ala, like, listen, and Ala, she's hot. I like you guys. He's like, dude, I booked you a it's kind of crazy. I booked you a modeling thing. So the story of Ala is important here. This is where the background, this is where the extra information matters. So Ala used to be a what should we call it? A model, right? She was making a shit ton of money. She was a good model. She's very gorgeous. Safe to say, Russian. And then what happened was she met a dude, and they were kind of using Erin. So this is how she got into it. She starts selling to feed her habits, right? So James, he books her a modeling, right? He didn't ask her, he didn't talk to her about it. And this is kind of cool. This is what I love about Ala. This is what I don't like about James. Sorry, dude. You kind of fucked up. And she's like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. You know that this is why I was using. And you need to tell me those things. You can't make those decisions without me. And then James is like, okay. And she's like, is it okay? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you understand? Because James doesn't understand. James is one of the person, and it's not bad, but he has this whole scenario in his head of what happened? What happened? Good. So yeah, with James, then she goes in and she started to get really sick. So she was in an appointment, she's sick, right? So then you realize that so what happened is she was using again. She used heroin, right? So cannot blame her because James puts her in a situation that is, and he's like, and that's kind of crazy because he asked her if she's pregnant. She's like, I think I might be pregnant. So he buys her a pregnancy test and he's pushing her to get an answer instead of like a dick to her, but she's also not super nice to him. And it's kind of sucky because I think she wanted to tell him that she was using, but she didn't tell him because he wasn't chill that day. So yeah, so this is a bit of a situation. I love here. Garrett has a birthday surprise for Joanna party. Shocking news. So the Garrett and Joanna comes in. She's pissed off because it's not going well with Garrett. And so far, that's the thing with Garrett and Joanna. I think Joanna is doing too much. I want to be on one side of the fence, but Garrett's not necessarily provoke her on purpose, but it's like he knows there's gonna be consequences and he doesn't care. So then you can kind of call this pushing buttons, and when you're pushing buttons a lot, you cannot get surprised by, oh my god, this is something that's not good. That's something that's not, it's not great.
You're probably wondering what happened.
I want to play Warframe badly. Good. So then, yeah, so she goes into a party. It's like she's in a bad mood. She said, I'm gonna drink. I want people to go away. So Joanna is kind of like not super nice. She had a lot of fight with her parents, and they got into like a huge argument, and Joanna doesn't care. She doesn't feel like a good person, right? Maybe she's going through stuff, but she doesn't feel like a good person. We have Lizzie. So that's what happens. So Lizzie doesn't make it to her release date, and then she's like, the lawyer's like, dude, she's not going away. She's been found to have like possession of drugs. She has a cell phone, and this is where it kind of go astray. So Scott is feeling responsible because you gave her the cell phone, he doesn't give her the drugs. So Lizzie kind of is in a situation, and Scott, this is the opportunity for Scott to get away from the situation. He doesn't. So it's kind of sad, but at the same time, you kind of expect him to do so. Like, okay, well, you had a chance to leave a toxic situation. You had a chance to save your ass from a bad situation, but you didn't do it. So you can only blame who? You can only blame yourself, and that's on you, right? This is what we're kind of getting. Then we have... okay, she's talking for a Toxicity divide Dom and Mary. So this is one of the sadder stories. So Mary and Dom, their relationship, it's kind of a super cute relationship. I do think that Mary is extremely attractive. And I think Dom is actually a nice dude. Dom, this is a sad problem. Dom is kind of, in multiple ways, a victim. Things are popping up. I don't know why. So then Dom, what happened is he has issue when it comes to reinsertion. He still feel like he's in prison. He still feel afraid of the prison. So Mary has this idea of, he's finally out. I've been waiting for so long. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm in a rush. She wants to get married. She wants to get married. She wants to get married. Dom is afraid of getting married because he's afraid of going back to prison before she's married. So for example, she takes him to a tuxedo shopping. And they get into a fight because he's not allowed to go places like that without telling his parole officer before. And she keeps on nagging him about the wedding, but he is not ready. He wants to go out of there. So there's the expression for it, wedding, which is ball in shackles. You move from one shackle to the other, right? But Mary is super cool, super understanding, super nice. Sort of is tired of Dom because she keeps mentioning the wedding. She's like, oh, he doesn't care about marrying me again. I don't know what's wrong with him. Dude, the guy just went out of prison, you know? Give him a couple minutes. And he comes out of the prison and he has like a mark here. I don't know if he got fight. What I feel happened is, and I'm sorry to say this, I feel like something happened to Dom in prison. Possibly R-word, possibly violence, something happened. Right? So yeah, so this is not looking good. However, I do like the couple. We got... Okay, good. We got Race to the Altar. Meet fiance, Andrea. Okay, wait a sec, what? Ex-gangbanger Lamar meets fiance Andrea, Mormon kids, and their fear for his safety. Joanna dad doubt Gary proposal. James races to confront Allah, and what he finds shock him. Okay, good. So yeah, so Lamar, he meets Andrea. So basically what happened is, and this is kind of like a really good story. So Lamar comes in, he's like, dude, I have to see her because Andrea, she's nuts, right? So I have to go see her. I have to make sure that she doesn't get pissed. Because if I don't come see her, she'll leave me. And his brother's like, no, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're not allowed. You know you're not allowed. What are you doing? If you get caught, your parole officer is going to give you shit. What are you trying to do? And Lamar's like, okay, well, I understand. What am I supposed to do? He's like, okay, well, tell her to come. So Lamar calls her. It's like, hey, can you please come? So then, and this is what I don't like about Andrea. She tells her kids, okay, well, you know what? We're going to California for a whole weekend. She doesn't tell her kid. And her kid's like, no, what about it? And it's kind of cool because, so the problem is, this is a big problem, by the way. They got 3 kids. One of the kids is really young, and she called Lamar dad because that's the only dad that she knew. But her 2 other kids, they had the same dad, and that dad was present, right? So they're like, that's not my dad. The younger one's like, oh, that's my dad. I want to say Papa. She calls him Papa. And so the 2 kids are like, it's nice to see the bonds, and it feels bad. I'm gonna regret saying what I'm gonna say, but Andrea is sort of special. So the kids, they have to, to be more mature. Sort of. When the parent is sort of lacking, I'm not saying that she's not a good parent. I'm not saying that she's not a good mom, but she's, a bit different. So the kids kind of have to take care of themselves a little bit, I guess. I don't know the relationship. I don't mean to judge. I don't mean to assume. But I get the feeling that the kids are more mature for their age. And when you see how she's acting, sometimes like, okay, well, is there a correlation? Is there something that's proving that? I don't know, right? So then that's it. You have also they go in, and the daughter, she's like not sitting her down with that. She's like, okay, well, in the car, she's with her kid, and she's trying to talk about her boyfriend, or their new father. And the 2 older. This is why I kind of like the son a lot more than the daughter. The 2 older, because the son's like, so the daughter's like, no, we're not gonna call him dad. You know that, mom. And what she means to say is like, it's gonna take some time. I'm not gonna automatically call him dad. And the mom's like, yeah, no, you're gonna call him dad, right? You're gonna be married. It's gonna be your stepfather. And then the son is like, you understand that we have known our father. This is why it's a bit difficult for us. It's a bit different for us to be calling another person dad, because we know our father, right? And then she comes in and she's like, oh, yeah, there's no problem. And so even though the kids, they talk about their predicaments, their feelings, how they feel about meeting Lamar, the mom, she doesn't listen. She's like, okay, well, let's meet him no matter what, right? So this is kind of complex, right? Now they go in, the daughter is in the car, and the frustration of Andrea again, which is understandable. I don't think she's nuts. I think she's clumsy, and that's okay. I mean, a lot of people are clumsy. I'm clumsy. She goes in, she tells the daughter, like, hey, if you go out of the car, I'm going to give you $20. I'm going to give you $40 to get out of the car and come talk to him. So what Andrea was trying to do was to get her kids to be more, to get her kids to be more cooperative, right? Give and give, which is a great strategy. However, it seemed like bribing, and it seemed like, this is how bad you want it. You're willing to bribe me for that? So, So then they have a fight. There's a huge fight. The daughter stays in the car. And then just like, oh, if she wants to go there, she can stay in the car. If she's going to be like that, she can stay in the car. I'm like, dude, that's your daughter, right? And Lamar, it's sad because Lamar makes an effort. And my problem with this show right now is, so the kids are not super present in Lamar's life. No, that's not true. The Andrea kids, they're not present in Lamar's life at all, right? So they don't really say like how Lamar feels. Like, is it okay? Lamar says something along the lines of, I hope she gets close to me. But it's not mentioned that he understands it's going to take some time. And he doesn't understand. Actually, she doesn't understand. It's going to take some time, right? So yeah, so this is pretty much it. And this is the whole storyline. Some pretty sad stuff, but still. What else? Because I'm falling asleep. Yeah, so Joanna dad doubt Garrett's proposal. So Garrett proposed at his birthday, right? And he's talking about the ring. He's talking about how it's gonna go. And you know what's insane? Like, just to show you how Joanna is. Again, I don't judge. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but just to show you the character of Joanna, right? So Garrett goes to buy a ring, and he has rules to follow. I want 1 carat rings. I want this. I want that. So so it's kind of complex. So then he goes to proposal, and he's like, so the father says that you really know him. He's like, I'm not gonna go to your wedding every single year and a half, right? You get pissed off. And he's like, that's your biggest problem. You want things now. You can do what you want, and I'm sick of it. And he literally take his cup, I don't know what it was, his cup of water, something like that, and he throws it on the ground. It's like, fuck that, you know? And then she get pissed at him, and she's like, I want to go home. That's uncalled for. Fuck you, Dad. So, and this is tough because you understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, you want her to be able to marry who she wants. She wants to marry Garrett. She can. If it ends being okay, it ends being okay. If it doesn't end being okay, then she made a mistake, and that's okay. That happens. Do I think that she make a mistake? No. I think Garrett's a good dude. I feel like every single person in the show that was in jail looks for reassurance, but doesn't get it, right? So, reassurance, they want a bit of liberty, they don't really get it, right? They're all so fast, right? Joanna dad doubt Garrett. James Reyes to confront Allah, and okay, good. So Allah ends up using again. It's possibly because of Jay putting pressure on her. It's not mentioned, but she started getting really sick, which is why she thought she was sick, right? She thought she was pregnant. So then there's discussion about her and her friends. So the friends that says Allah's a nice addict. Allah is a really good. She's really sweet. She's really kind. She's really sweet. And she's gorgeous. So Allah comes in and there's a conversation with the ex-friend, and the ex-friend's like, dude, what about you wanting to use again? It's like, no, I went to jail for that. So the answer that she uses, I went to jail for that. So it's like, say sorry because you got caught, right? So it's kind of complex, right? But at the end, she decided to go in a rehab center. This is kind of good because it's her own volition. So she leaves James. It's like, okay, well, let's go. James does feel like he's a bit putting pressure on her. Yeah. Imagine, right? Look at this. Look at the title of the show, right? So, new warden in town. That's Joanna. That's the new warden in town. Meet the parents with pretty self-explanatory. Broken promises. The broken promises is what? Lamar comes in with his daughter, and the mother of the daughter, she's here. And the mother of the daughter, she's super understandable. It's like, there's nothing between us. However, I want to meet her because if she's going to be around my kid, I want to meet her, you know? Which is extremely, and I do mean extremely reasonable. Surprising sentences. Again, the prison thing. Rest of the altar, which is pretty much it. Tomorrow we'll be finishing the season 7. And there you go. Perfect. So we're done. Now I still have to do the anime talk, the manga talk, but I'm fucking exhausted. Holy. I don't know why I'm so tired. So the 8:42. It took me a long ass time. But I'm gonna take a break from that. It's gonna be the boring part. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna fucking end my life. I need to watch. When is the Habs game finish? Because I'm possibly gonna be streaming after that, and that's it for today. C'est terminé. I did. No, I don't see myself anymore. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. Une même, pis c'est pas prête. Sur la glace, alors on lasse nos patates pis nos casses. Et comme Maurice, on glisse dans l'arène avec. I should with another account. My apologies. I don't feel good.
Genre.
If the person doesn't go live tonight.
Oui, c'est quoi le problème, mon tabarnak? Je t'aurais ça! Je t'aurais ça, Jackie Boy! C'est quoi ton problème, mon tabarnak?
Good. Yeah. If there's no life, I'm gonna go sleep. But at the same time, I hope there is, because if there is, I got 3 hours left to do. To get 12 hours. So that's gonna be sleepy time, dude. What the fuck? And she told me back about I did. No, I don't feel a thing anymore. I'm always sleeping like a... Allow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Je suis sur une petite en fruits ici.
Sur le Red True Tide, là, je mange du poulet avec du riz, OK? Mais tout à l'heure, j'ai mangé un sac de chips. La moitié, je me sens comme de la merde, man. Pour de vrai, là, on dirait que j'ai mal à la tête, esti.
What? Bored.
Man, whatever you do, don't.
You can't have that.
Throwing your baby in the bath. A bit odd. Filming your naked baby in a bath. That's a bit weird, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay. Inky. You got 15 more minutes. Let's fucking go. Stop complaining. Be a man. Gotta go to the bathroom first. Don't drop the pants. Second. Come on, Inky, come. Whew. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, Montréal. Okay, good. If we're going to continue, I forgot to check something which is sort of important. Oh. See, it's lagging like crazy. Let's see if I have storage. I don't have storage. Good, good. We checked it. Thank God. My apologies. It's good. See, I gotta restart this one every single day. If I don't do it, problems happen. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, Montréal. Good, it works. At least it works. Okay. So now what we got? We got Sword. 743. So it's 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, good. Because I didn't have enough storage. So we know it's 6, 7, and 8. Trash. See, just here, we deleted 50. More than that. About 70 gigs. Storage, nice. Good, good, good. I'm gonna have enough for the night for sure. Now what I need to do is I need to check if I need to upload again.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, dude? That's how I learn English, by the way. I got 60 minutes left. Okay, that's good. Now, I think Sword is gonna give me problems by restarting. Bill Apple. Good. It's good. Wow. Do you only sleep on the floor? Wow. Let's take another small break. Drowning. I feel like I know this song.
I'm such an incredible.
I can feel my faith when I'm with you.
Have you ever?
But I love
Have
it.
you ever put two and
I feel like it's maybe Bruno Mars. So similar. I don't know who Celeste is, by the way. Okay. Occupé. Mais ça va, toi? Elizabeth, gorgeous. Sounds like the guy's gonna go live, which is great. It's great, actually great.
John arrête pas de dire qu'il est cute. John arrange pas, man. Fait que ça devrait être John qui monte à aller se pogner 4.
1009! Guys, on est 1900 dans le live. C'est le temps de partager. Share everything.
Ouais.
Let's go, la team!
Okay. You know what? If I do anime right now, I won't have anything to talk about tomorrow morning. So let's do it tomorrow morning. Sounds good? It sounds great. Yeah, I'm not motivated to continue. Not motivated, but too tired to continue. I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite for 3 hours, and that's gonna be it for today. And I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be able to do all of that and more. So I love you guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired, so Carly called me today when I was tired. I was waking up, and she said, "You're grumpy." I don't know if I'm grumpy, but I don't want to be grumpy. So yeah, like I mentioned, I could do this right now, but tomorrow what I'm going to talk about? Do I need to do another TikTok? That's a good question. Do I need to do a TikTok live tomorrow? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Because I want to do one a day for sure, but I don't need to do two if you don't see the sunrise. If you don't see the sunrise, I can only do one big one. And that could do the job. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Thank you for watching at least. I love you guys. But I love it. Montréal. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, Montréal. Ça va gagner.
Faut que vraiment j'aille au truc de party VIP, là, que j'aille me trouver des affaires vraiment pour le vampire, puis que je me fasse le maquillage. Parce que c'est vraiment hot, les yeux de même. Faudrait, hey, des gros yeux rouges, là. C'est cool. C'est vraiment...
Zaki boy.
Live se ferme.
J'ai plus faim.
No stress, ma chérie, je vais te remonter.
Maril,
Je vais
0
faire
geek
le live
TMZB.
refresh. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. On fait monter une demoiselle. Oh. Let's go, let's go. On fait monter une demoiselle, puis on fait monter un monsieur, s'il vous plaît.
Ah ouais? Je sais pas.
Laurence.
Quoi, t'écoutes? Quoi, t'écoutes?
Allô, Laurence, ça va bien? Oh, une autre. On va faire monter Signorita tantôt. On a Laurence déjà. Laurence? Laurence, une fois. Laurence, deux fois.
Ben, je pense que c'est dans mes lives, là. Ouais.
Laurence, trois fois. Ça marche pas. OK, bye. Next, let's go. On fait rentrer une autre demoiselle. Let's go.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well, having a wonderful day. Just finished a 3 hours live, not even joking. It was what? We started at 9? What time did we start the live? I don't even know which one it is. It is this one. Whoa, dude. We did a 3 hours and a half live. Whoa. So I still had to do the manga, which I'm kind of disappointed I didn't do, but I'm exhausted. I'm feeling really tired, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to play some Fortnite. I'm going to stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, hopefully. I'm going to be reaching 11:30. I'll go sleep. Tomorrow there's no sunrise, so I don't have to wake up and be worried about that. So that's actually pretty good. Now let's play some Fortnite. I'm down. I'm excited.
Emmitouflée de A à Z, c'est bon. Elle s'est protégée. Parfait. Good. Idriss. Salut Idriss. Mets ta caméra s'il te plaît, mon cher. Let's go, guys. On partage le live à 350 000 personnes. On fait le switch pour les boys. Et là, je pense que, messieurs, vous devez sortir de votre zone de confort. Let's go, Idriss. Salut, est-ce que tu mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Oui.
Oui, est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Ouais, bien sûr, oui.
Parfait, donc présente-toi, s'il te plaît, avec qui tu voudrais parler?
Chez Cass.
Avec Cass? perfect. Donc, présente-toi avant tout.
Je m'appelle Driss. J'ai vu au Canada. Je viens de la Côte d'Ivoire.
OK. Où au Canada?
Bon, je suis à Saint-Hyacinthe.
OK, à Saint-Hyacinthe. T'as quel âge?
J'ai 31.
T'as 31, parfait, t'es dans son range d'âge. 31 ans.
Arrobase Toby, je sais pas.
Bon, je travaille dans une usine.
OK, perfect. Donc, petite question pour toi.
Non, vite, vite.
Quelle est la chose la plus risquée que tu aies faite par
Toby,
amour?
Samantha quelque chose. Doit pas être le fun quand un gars que t'es pas down monte pis t'es pogné à Y parler.
J'ai une fois menti mon père pour prendre l'argent avec lui pour donner.
OK, parfait. As-tu déjà menti sur tes intentions dans une relation?
Non.
Non, parfait.
Bien
Et
sûr.
dernière question.
Ouais,
As-tu déjà regretté un baiser?
Non.
Non. Et si tu avais à embrasser une femme, comment tu ferais pour la séduire pour qu'elle t'embrasse?
Ben, c'est ça, je regarde, là, si t'es pas content, tu peux t'en aller, man.
Christian, la montre-nous, t'as ton mode de
Arrobase
séduction.
sl.gh91, il a participé tantôt. Une chance, tu t'es pas fait poser 5 questions là.
J'ai pas compris la question.
Je sais pas comment je vais t'expliquer, mais pour regarder.
Je suis en train de regarder de quoi? Allez, ici, tu fais frais, t'en collé, tu fais à cause de la porte, man.
C'est pas facile pour moi pour parler comme ça.
Ferme les yeux.
As-tu déjà regretté un baiser?
Et dis-moi.
Lol.
En fait, je suis pas habitué pour monter dans le live comme ça, bon. C'est pas.
Je comprends, mais
Ouais.
tu montes de courage et tout, c'est parfait. Et qu'est-ce que tu ferais comme... C'est quoi ton mode de séduction pour embrasser une demoiselle?
Elle est rendue où dans cette histoire?
Arrobase Marilouloum Boupsi.
Ça va, c'est dur pour moi pour expliquer, hein.
Est-ce que tu commences par le toucher, la caresse, tu t'approches, tu dis des mots doux?
Je m'approche de elle pour la caresser un peu, toucher.
Merci, Atiko.
Puis vers midi, je pense que ça peut aller par ça.
OK. Perfect. 2 minutes pour parler avec Cass.
Prise de
Tu
questions,
dois la
ça.
charmer. T'as 2 minutes, pose des belles questions et c'est parti.
OK.
Salut, Val.
Allô, bonsoir, Cass.
Arrobase le PTI Chris Québec tellement.
Moi, ce que je fais, man, c'est que je la pogne par les cheveux, man, je la tire vers moi, man, je la pogne aussi par la gueule, man, pis je l'embrasse, man.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Là, elle aime ça, man, pis elle continue, man.
Pose tes questions, Idriss. Vas-y, pose tes
Ça
questions.
va bien, toi?
On est correct, ta soirée, ça se passe très bien.
J'ai serais parti à place de casse.
Tu l'aimes faire quoi le temps libre?
Je vais beaucoup au gym. Sinon, je passe du temps avec ma famille et mes amis.
Oui, je sais qu'on a gagné.
Bonjour.
J'ai regardé la game, j'étais content qu'elle
Hi.
commence à 6h.
Good morning. Who's this?
Comme ça, j'ai pu faire mon live sans une game de hockey qui me fasse chier, man.
Et à Saint-Hyacinthe.
Hey, good morning.
Ah, wow, Saint-Hyacinthe.
Hi.
Ah, ok.
Good morning. Who's this?
Moi, je suis Saint-Hyacinthe. Bon, disons, je peux dire Saint-Dominique. Enlever les Saint-Hyacinthe, c'est 10 000 de Saint-Hyacinthe.
Voilà, Idriss, là, tu endors, hein. Tu endors, là, c'est juste moi.
Ah oui,
Non,
dépêche.
c'est pas... Là, il faut que tu...
Machine, ce
Tu
gars-là.
donnes l'intérêt. Moi, je suis là et je te regarde et je sais que c'est gênant, mais là, quand tu montes dans le live, tu as 2 minutes pour te montrer intéressant. Il faut que...
2 minutes.
Ben oui, il reste 27 secondes.
Ah, ok.
Tu as la
En fait,
tranquillité.
c'est pas au pire ici. Ok. Donc, je disais quoi? Ton plat préféré, c'est quoi?
Je sais pas trop. Là, je mange de tout. peu difficile.
Tu demandes de tout. Tu as comme. Ok. Bon, si tu as la question à poser à moi, tu peux la poser. Parce que...
Et c'est terminé! Time out dans les 2 minutes. Donc, guys, public, est-ce que vous croyez que c'est un pass ou...
Ah ouais, ça va une game?
Match. Let's do this, people! Let's do this. Je sais que c'est tough, guys. Mais quand vous montez, il faut avoir un minimum de questions à présenter à la demoiselle.
Je mange de tout même des gros bangalas.
Ça marche pas.
Ouais, ça c'est... Oui, ça c'est vrai, mais au fait, je suis pas habitué au fait...
Quoi?
J'ai tellement fret, man.
Ça marche pas.
Deuxième fois
It's not
plutôt
working.
dans ton live.
Demain, je vais arranger ça, là.
Alors,
c'est
tu
mon
sais déjà comment ça
sport,
marche.
là.
Tu le sais. Faut être
Ah oui.
là,
It's not
troisième
working.
fois,
What?
t'es prêt, là. Alors, ma belle Cass, est-ce que c'est
Mets-toi
un match?
un 10
Non, mais j'ai fret
Là,
aux
là.
mains.
Arrobas John Wick TMZ.
J'ai pas fret au corps, guys. J'ai pas fret au corps, pantoute. C'est juste aux mains. J'ai les mains frettes.
Deux autres messieurs qu'on fait monter, après on fait le switch
Stop,
pour
ça marche
les
pas.
hommes.
Ah, parce que
On fait le re-switch pour les hommes. Je veux au moins un match.
Arrobas
Les belles demoiselles ici, guys, je veux un match. Pour
Ah,
favor,
ah,
donnez-moi un
pas
match.
working.
Please, donnez-moi quelque chose, donnez-moi du jus. Pat Desi. Nathalie, tu peux mettre ta caméra, s'il vous plaît, toujours on, please, merci. Monsieur Pat. Hello, Pat Design. Pat Design.
Arrobas Maril,
Un match
0
serait bien,
TMZB,
exactement,
tu l'as
ouais.
manqué.
Exact.
Que j'ai eu 100 followers de plus sur mon deuxième
Hello?
compte.
No, it is not working. Next, pour favor. Messieurs. Après, vous demandez pourquoi c'est tough trouver quelqu'un à Montréal. Ça, c'est un autre dating app super différent qu'on vous donne. Et où on voit la vraie personne. C'est pas du catfish. It is real. Donc, si vous voulez monter, allez lire les règles, s'il vous plaît, sur ma page. Avoir 21 ans et plus. Avoir une photo de profil. C'est le minimum. Por favor. Let's go. Mousta.
J'ai pas vu Val. Attends, je vais aller
Est-ce que tu
voir.
mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Des fois, ça l'autre pas, man.
Je pense que les filles sont plus assises que moi, parce que moi, j'ai 23 ans.
23 ans, mais c'est pas grave. Tu dis à qui est intéressé, puis moi, je dis si c'est les filles veulent te parler ou pas, et ensuite, c'est elle qui décide. C'est pas toi qui vas décider déjà. Est-ce que tu veux mettre ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Ouais.
Oui, merci. Et tu me dis avec qui tu as envie de parler. Tu te présentes. Est-ce que tu es habillé?
Moi, c'est John.
OK. T'es assis? Let's go, my friend. OK, enlève ta casquette, s'il te plaît. Tu n'as pas lu les règles dans mon live. Merci. Présente-toi, s'il te plaît. Est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Pour le moment, c'est au Nouveau-Brunswick.
Au Nouveau-Brunswick. OK. It is far. Avec qui tu voudrais parler?
Je voulais parler avec Catch.
Avec qui?
K-A-T-H.
Avec Kate. Est-ce qu'il n'est pas dans ton range d'âge? Est-ce que tu passes ou tu laisses un 2 minutes, ma chérie?
C'est un peu trop jeune.
OK, mon chéri. À la prochaine. Reviens plus tard. OK. Exactement. Let's go, guys. Je veux un match. Guys, messieurs. Lisez les règles. Avant de monter dans le live. Comme, la moindre des choses. Si vous lisez pas les règles et si vous arrivez déjà tout déglingué, mais ça montre déjà comment vous êtes.
Des problèmes avant, là.
Qui vous êtes. Ça montre déjà qu'est-ce que vous représentez pour la femme.
2 secondes, 15 secondes. J'écris pour les chandails, là.
En attendant, on va
fait.
poser des questions aux mesdames, parce que vous, mesdames, vous êtes super intéressantes. Contrairement au monsieur qui monte pas dans le live. Oh, OK. Oh my God.
Okay,
I can't.
please work, please.
I can't with those men. Faut matcher Claire, faut matcher Kylian, faut matcher Cass, faut matcher Kat, faut matcher tout le monde.
Not working.
Les hommes, vous décevez-moi pas, s'il vous plaît, là.
Okay, so it's not working at all.
C'est quoi? Oh, il y en a une qui est partie. Et c'était qui? Je pense que c'était... Signorita, tu es là, excuse-moi, on va parler de Signorita. Il y a une nouvelle qui est rentrée dans le live. Monsieur le réconforteur, donnez-moi un instant, s'il vous plaît. Un instant, mon cher. Ma belle Signorita, présente-toi, s'il te plaît, ma chérie. Mets ton micro. Oh, perfect. Excuse, je l'ai désactivé pendant que tu l'as réactivé.
What the fuck?
OK, nous avons de nouvelles demoiselles.
Okay.
Hello.
Allô?
Allô, maman parfaite, mets ta caméra s'il te plaît, ma chérie. C'est bizarre, tu peux plus la mettre là tout d'un coup. Ok. Vas-y, signorita, présente-toi s'il te plaît.
Bonsoir, mon nom est Marilyn, j'ai 52 ans.
Attends.
J'habite à Québec.
Ça peut être dans l'autre.
Ça peut être
Wait, is it working? Oh, we got an ad.
Ça peut être en 2028, 2029, on sait pas.
Ils sont comme ça, les guys, le monde qui vote pour Tampa Bay.
J'étais sûre quand Guy dit le temps est venu. Non, vraiment pas. C'est vous autres qui paranoïez. Bon, gang, est-ce qu'on se fait péter par Wayne? On fait ça un petit match avec?
Un match, puis après, je retourne à écouter ça.
Ouais. Hey, c'est quand la finale, là?
Mais sandwich. Ça devrait être pas trop long, d'après moi. Guys, juste vous dire, je sais que. Elle a l'air gentille pis tout ça, mais ça reste la blonde à Zaki Boy, fait qu'il faut qu'on la pète.
Hey, non!
Excuse-moi, je t'entends pas, je t'ai muté. Je t'ai muté, je m'excuse, je t'entends pas. C'est quoi, t'as prédit pour la next round des séries? En tout cas, on va pas demander à elle à côté si t'as pas que tu.
Bon après-midi, toi, là, c'est Wayne.
Oui, Marco. Exactement.
And we're back with some more streaming. I started to stream some Fortnite today. I wanted to stream more. Oh shit, I didn't do the correct thing. You can see the wall for no reason. Sorry guys, it's a dual recording, but it's just to be honest, it's not a big deal. So I was doing it live, I was super tired. I was like, you know what, I don't want to go to bed because I don't think I did enough today. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to be streaming some Fortnite. We'll be doing our Nemesis. We're going to be doing our dailies. So without further ado, let's freaking go.
Yeah,
so extremely fucking tired, dude. What a day, dude. We didn't stop. I did a 3.5 live. We did a Twitch stream, which was really fun, though. Took a little shower as a break. And that's pretty much it. So, it's going well. I had some problem with the stream from the beginning. So hopefully it works well, but we'll see. We'll finish a Blitz Royale, we'll do the Rivalry. Let's go, baby. Downloading. Yeah, I'm not gonna tough for a while, but even if I do 1 hour more, it's gonna be a good hour, you know? Good.
Ok, merci.
Still Thursday, but if I make a drink, I'm gonna make something energetic. And I already did.
C'était bien poli, mais bon, next.
A couple days. So I don't want to abuse, you know? It's not healthy.
Oui, bien sûr, mais.
They say that you shouldn't do
Est-ce que tu peux mettre ta caméra, s'il vous plaît?
Those a lot per day, but.
Attendez 2 petites secondes, je pense que ma caméra, ok, là, c'est correct.
Nice, we're good.
Voilà.
Donc, soyez prêts, habillés, pas de casquette.
Ouais, mais c'est jusqu'à minuit, guys.
Boom, baby.
Guys, y'a-tu quelqu'un? Ok, guys, attendez. Guys, y'a-tu quelqu'un? Ok, guys, attendez, on se fait une petite stratégie.
Okay, good.
Je vais même tasser ma caméra. Est-ce qu'on a un gant qu'on peut mettre à 30 secondes?
That is lagging like crazy.
John Wick TMZB, j'étais sûr c'était pour t'en parler qu'il m'a demandé si tu dormais.
Un x5, Nuki?
Look at this. Such a cool.
C'est sûr qu'on a un gant.
Non, c'était pour parler de l'autre, je t'avais parlé.
Nice. Well, my first time using this
Tu mets ton gant à 30 secondes.
pickaxe.
C'est pour Toto. Je sais que j'ai comme 3-4 personnes qui voulaient dropper des Universe en ce moment. Gardez-les à 30 secondes. C'est pas important. Si le Universe passe dans le x5, ça va être fou.
Ah, 29, tu sais, seulement, je sais.
Je sais pas.
C'est sûr.
Prenez pas de chance, envoyez ça à 2, par exemple. Je ne sais pas. C'est un éclair. Non, ok, non, laisse.
Merci Sophie pour le follow. Hey, bad boy. Je m'attendais pas encore à ça. Merci pour
Après ça, vous pouvez lancer les 5 Universe.
Je pensais que tu voulais y parler de ton tir pique une fille.
Ah ouais, un TikTok.
C'est pas grave, Lily.
Avant de monter dans le live,
I'm sorry, guys.
vous
m'avez envoyé plein de boules,
parce qu'il y a une des demoiselles ici qui vous
Exhausted.
Il y a Claire ici.
Just because we're working a lot lately.
Recherche entre 40 et 60 ans. On fait un petit coucou Claire ici. Allô?
Hey, oublie ça, là.
Liliane ici.
But it's still positive because
Ça en est proche de chez nous, en plus. Oublie ça, là. J'espère que t'es prête, mon là.
J'ai vu des photos que tu lui as envoyées avant que lui les voie.
Casse! Si vous voulez partir, guys, vous pouvez toujours partir aussi. Malcolm, donne-moi 2 secondes. Je présente mesdemoiselles. En attendant, tu es prêt quand je te parle à me dire avec 2 ans, cherche entre 30 et 37 ans, habite à Montréal et directrice. On a Nina. Ici, 40 ans, habite à Brossard, cherche entre 40 et 30 ans. On
sort
a
of the
Marielle,
perfect
qui a 52 ans.
psychic.
Demain, 53, ouais! Let's go.
Peelies. I'm a bit also nervous because we got the very first time doing some distance run
J'ai nommé tout le monde? Yes, indeed. Bonsoir.
for a lot of playthroughs.
Sir, bonsoir.
Ok. Ton nom déjà m'inspire.
Ouais.
Monsieur Léon.
Ok, parfait. Donc, avance un petit peu, s'il te plaît, pour qu'on voit ton beau visage. Présente-toi bien. Merci, bonsoir. Et présentez-vous, monsieur.
Mon nom, c'est Jonathan. J'ai bientôt 29 ans.
7-12.
Ton nom, c'est quoi, excuse-moi?
Jonathan.
Jonathan, ok.
Oui.
Parfait.
Puis, c'est ça, j'ai 29 ans. Je demeure dans la région de Québec.
MVP, Jen, merci beaucoup.
I love this.
Bad boy, allô, Anto? Bad boy, le king, Marco. À tous ceux qui tapotent, gang qui republie.
Merci Lily, merci Nat, merci.
Oh shit, it's too hot. It's okay though. Yeah, tomorrow I don't have to worry about anything because tomorrow's gonna be raining, so kind of looking forward to tomorrow. This is also why I can stay up a little bit more, because right now it's 11:30, which doesn't seem late, but lately we've been waking up with the sunrise, so. Oh, wait, sorry. You see how much harder it is? I also didn't think I was gonna make it off the storm. Good. Forget what my mission are. Still very happy about how much we produced today. If I was to redo one thing, what would I changed? I would possibly call Carly when I was streaming. I could go to the extra 30 minutes, do my bliss. Living good. With assault rifle, epic. Nice. Died. We did an hour-long tower talk today. Felt good to be talking about the tower. Changing a lot of things. Did you get some kills? I don't know where he is. I know he's shooting at me. Gosh dang it. It's close. My apologies. And it's gonna be so nice to sleep tonight because yesterday, I'm sorry if I'm mentioning it a lot. I'm just, you know.
Faut que tu te vendes. Dans la vie, c'est facile de vendre les autres choses, mais il faut que tu te vendes bien, mon chéri.
Ouais, ben c'est plus facile en personne, là, je te dirais.
Indeed. Il y a plein de monde qui te regardent, fait qu'il y a un petit stress de plus. Mais des fois, il faut fermer les yeux. Puis aller pour vraiment ce qu'on a envie.
Je dirais sur TikTok, je fais ça.
So yeah, so even last night I didn't sleep a lot, and we had to wake up and shit and edit.
Ou c'est un respectfully pass pour toi?
La petite joke de tantôt, ça a pas passé. Ouais, ça va être un pass.
Ok, merci, Mr. Jonathan. À la prochaine. Ok, guys, je fais monter un dernier mec. Ensuite, on fait le switch pour les hommes. Je suis déçu. J'ai besoin d'un match. J'ai besoin d'un match. Guys, let's go. Let's go,
Vraiment
guys.
malaisant. Quoi il a dit? J'ai pas entendu.
Il a dit, elle a dit un gars willing, il a dit un gars willing, genre il se la sort à la première date.
Messieurs, guys, vous êtes où?
Ouais.
Vous êtes trop gênés pour moi.
Je suis un match.
Let's hit bullets.
Tu as de la musique dans ton cellulaire?
Hi, guys.
Tu t'en vas, ma chérie?
Oui, bonne soirée.
Merci à toi.
Boom.
Smarty, est-ce que tu veux ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
C'était sur quel
Nice.
tout faire pour pas tu
It
gagnes.
was not my kill.
@Mazda.323 Turbo, à cause de ton nom, j'étais sur Tété Patouf, vite fait,
Merci,
sorry.
Mimodo, de gérer les ordres. Vous êtes trop rapide. OK, guys. Salut, ça va bien?
Oui, merci, toi.
Oui, merci.
Oh,
Présente-toi, s'il te plaît.
Moi, dans le fond, je m'appelle Martine, je viens de la Montérégie. Je suis dans le domaine scolaire. Excuse-moi, je n'étais pas prête à ça de monter. Sinon, c'est sûr que je recherche une connexion, une vraie connexion.
Non, j'ai pas manqué ma chance.
4 ans que je suis seule.
Justement, ben, j'ai dit le match.
Je suis maman monoparentale, puis c'est ça.
Perfect. Et tu... À quel âge?
Ouais, Claudia.
J'ai 37 ans.
Et tu recherches entre quel âge et quel âge?
32 à 42.
32 à 42. Perfect, merci.
Fait que c'est 5 ans plus, 5 ans moins. I'm watching a dating show. This is pretty cool.
J'aimerais pas.
Là, avant de... Je pense que tu as de la musique dans ton téléphone qui joue quelque part.
@Julie, on va tout aller
La
voter.
musique dans ton téléphone.
Je trouve ça plate, Julie, pour elle.
Ah, mais non, mais je sais pas de où ça sort.
Ouais, non, mais c'est le monde qui choisit.
Je sais pas.
Le titre, c'est...
Romance comme romance. Merci à Tico.
@miss-driver, quand quelqu'un lui a demandé quelle fille il voulait y a changer de live pour le tien par contre.
C'est compliqué.
Bonne nuit, chum. Ava est tiré
Bonne
son
nuit,
live
Ivan.
pour un autre match.
Ouf! Messieurs, s'il vous plaît, montez. J'ai le prince ici, j'ai Samu, j'ai le king, j'ai Lou Fan du Canada, s'il vous plaît.
Pourquoi il y a...
J'ai Gwindo. Est-ce que vous voyez ces gens-là? Je suis au bout de ma vie, Chelsea. Je suis au bout de ma vie.
Very good.
Je suis au bout de
Yes
ma vie.
sir, bro, lâche pas, t'as un bon travail au gym.
Merci, man.
Les amis. Let's go, les amis. Vous êtes en attente, Serkan. OK, Serkan.
Mais non, mais...
Où êtes-vous? Parfait. On va
Laisse-la
faire
faire, là.
ici.
Laisse-la faire. C'était aucunement arrangé, c'est ça le pire.
Monsieur Serkan, mettez votre caméra, s'il vous plaît. Hello?
Oh,
Monsieur Serkan.
nice.
On n'est pas à TV ici,
Bonsoir,
tu peux pas
ça va
arranger
bien?
ça avec le gars des vues Samantha.
Oui, je veux bien.
Oui, merci. Donc, présentez-vous. Avec qui vous avez envie de parler?
Minuit.
Ben, j'avoue que...
Vous êtes là, ça fait longtemps, hein? Vous devez être prêt pour savoir avec qui vous avez envie de parler.
oui,
s'il vous plaît.
je sais.
OK. Parfait. Avec qui?
Bonsoir à tout le monde, là.
Bonsoir.
Alors, avec qui je voudrais parler, mais la personne avec qui je voulais parler, elle est partie, malheureusement. Je veux dire,
quel dommage.
Alors, pour me...
The first time watching this show, it's kind of cool.
Mais
Oui.
Vous voulez parler à quelqu'un d'autre ici ou pas?
Peut-être maman parfaite.
Elle vient de monter, elle s'est pas présentée.
Justement.
Parfait. Donnez-moi une petite seconde et maman parfaite va se présenter. Allô, ma belle. Donc, présente-toi, s'il te plaît.
Salut, est-ce que vous m'entendez?
Oui, là, on t'entend.
Ah bon, il est rendu Team Miss Driver.
30 ans, je m'appelle Francesca, j'ai 2 enfants, puis je suis de Montréal.
Parfait. Et qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie?
Moi, je suis à l'école à temps plein.
Parfait. Cool girl.
Oui.
Ok. Et ta tranche d'âge recherchée?
Moi, entre 30 et 45 ans.
Et 45 ans. Parfait.
Ce gars-là, big, là.
Merci, Pat. Quel âge avez-vous, avant tout?
J'ai 48 ans.
Donc,
@Skyv14.
Francesca, est-ce que tu...
Ben oui, j'aime mieux que ça soit Sky, que tu pousses sur moi avec. Moi avec.
Parfait, donc
moi avec.
C'est parti. Monsieur Serkan, s'il vous plaît, séduction est à la demande. Merci, bonsoir, et c'est parti.
Je commence d'abord par dire bonsoir, Francesca.
Bonsoir. Ça va bien?
Tu as un joli sourire.
Merci, c'est gentil.
On dit qu'il ne risque rien à rien. Donc,
exactement.
Merci de m'accorder le temps quand même de m'exprimer. C'est vrai que tu n'as pas eu le temps de te présenter. Je vais peut-être dire que tu es chanceuse dans la mesure où la personne pour laquelle je t'ai monté, elle est partie. Mais peut-être que c'est le sort qui a voulu que ce soit au moment où moi je monte.
Le destin.
Bon, voilà. Mais pour me présenter, je suis quelqu'un qui est dans le domaine du recrutement. Okay? Donc, je suis père de 2 enfants. Okay? Je dis que je passe ma vie à parler au monde. Je fais un peu du coaching parce que je suis dans le domaine du recrutement. Beaucoup de coaching, beaucoup de formation de gens. J'ai la chance de travailler avec beaucoup de nouveaux arrivants. Donc,
merci pour le follow.
Vraiment à se présenter pour avoir plus
nice.
Un emploi. Et c'est quoi que toi tu recherches?
Ben, moi, honnêtement, je recherche du sérieux. J'aimerais bien trouver ma personne.
Merci, bad boy.
Ben, ça veut dire de passer ma vie avec une personne en particulier.
J'aimerais tellement travailler avec les nouveaux arrivants Chris que je serais bon.
Et qu'est-ce qui t'intéresse chez un homme?
Qu'est-ce qui m'intéresse chez un homme? C'est ça que vous m'avez posé?
On peut se tutoyer, hein?
L'agriculture virait à fond.
Ben moi, je recherche...
J'ai regardé son chat, mais elle me répond pas.
De la communication puis du respect.
Ben, je suis dans la transparence.
Il fait du recrutement, c'est lui qui dit sur quel coin tu travailles à soir.
Par mes origines africaines.
@penchetoé-batm.
You're doing good. The Trade Tycoon was the highlight of the day for sure.
Et c'est terminé.
It was a lot of fun.
OK, guys, public, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un pass? Let's go. OK. Guys, montez, messieurs, il y a de belles demoiselles ici, là. Vous les faites pas.
Mais je comprends pas pourquoi qu'elle me répond pas, man.
C'est posé couler, là.
Si tu gagnes quoi, une petite
débordé.
Non, resto.
Ma belle Francesca, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un respectfully pass?
C'est un respectfully pass.
Parfait, monsieur Serkan. Revenez-nous la prochaine fois quand ça va être
quand même pas pire, ça.
Merci, bonsoir. OK, let's go. Next one. Moi, je veux un match, guys.
C'est après le resto, la petite cité.
Moi, je veux un match.
Vite astérisque.
Il faut un match.
Aucun match.
JTE souhaite.
De quoi aucun match? De quoi aucun match?
Monsieur! Oh! Vous êtes pas à Montréal, vous?
Je suis à Vancouver.
Oh! Fait matin comme ça, déjà?
Elle veut vraiment pas que vous gagniez.
20h25 ici.
C'était sûr.
Puis il fait de gros soleil comme ça?
Ah ouais, il a fait... Aujourd'hui, on était à 28 degrés.
OK. Parfait.
C'était une belle.
Good, look at this.
Parfait, good.
Boom.
OK, donc présentez-vous, vous êtes quand même au Canada. Présentez-vous, monsieur, puis avec qui vous avez envie de parler?
C'est maman.
Ok, gang! Allez, tout spammer, check bien.
Jessica.
Oui, maman parfait pour ça.
OK, il y a beaucoup de bruit.
Ouais, parce que moi, je faisais le tour dans le downtown.
T'es allé dire ça!
Du coup, je me suis connecté, j'ai vu le live, du coup, je suis entré dans le live. Donc,
OK, parfait. Donc,
allez copier ça, gars. Allez dire ça dans son chat. Fuck you, je m'en crisse, allez tout spam, man. Comment je la merde pour vrai, man?
Précisément le 26.
See, that's not cool. So he's watching a dating show. She allowed him to come up. He asked one of his friends to come with him, so they could say they were a match. Because when you have a match, so you play a dating show of a match or pass, and then if you win the night, you get a restaurant, right? She paid for the restaurant. You can go on a date, right? So he asked one of his friends to go so he can have a free meal, and then he's winning the show, and then she didn't choose him because she understood that it was like a trap, right? And then she was like, "What?"
Léo, je vais faire péter son compte.
Oui.
See, now you're trying to report her. He's trying to report her like an asshole. He's been watching her for like a week. Free content. Then he's trying to report her, he's trying to break her account. They didn't get a meal.
Ok, bon, moi, la première question que j'ai pour toi, c'est qu'est-ce que tu attends d'un homme déjà?
OK, donnez-moi 2 secondes, s'il vous plaît. 2 secondes. Guys, je sais que Zach a un match, là. Calmez-vous. Je le sais. Arrêtez de spammer. C'est vraiment frustrant quand vous spammez. Zach, contrôle ton monde, s'il te plaît. Parce que c'est vraiment frustrant, c'est vraiment dérangeant. Oui, je t'ai mis un match avec Mélina. Tu vas te calmer. Vous attendez. C'est pas fini, le live. Vous arrêtez de spammer, là. C'est vraiment frustrant.
See?
Moi, quand je dis que je voulais un match avec les demoiselles ici. Fait arrêtez de spammer.
Oh, look at the loading screen. So nice.
Ça gosse.
Depuis tantôt qu'elle dit qu'il n'y a pas de match.
Puis ça me tente-tu de donner un match avec quelqu'un qui
T'as un match avec Mélina?
Vraiment pas.
She's giving him shit now. Good.
@penchetoy-batmzd exactement.
Tu reviens après. Vraiment immature. Vraiment tanné, là.
Et donc ben frustré.
Ben, je comprends.
Ridicule.
Now people are saying, why is she mad? You ruined her show, then.
Désolé. Parce que mon nez, là, ça suffit le niaisage, là.
Moi, d'accord.
Les grosses babines se brassent.
Pétez ma vibe, là. Excusez-moi. OK. Je recommence votre countdown.
What a fucking racist.
C'est correct.
C'est parti.
C'est
2 minutes.
Ma question était de savoir qu'est-ce que tu attends d'un homme déjà.
Overreact.
Ben moi, à la base, comme je dis, ce que je recherche, c'est du sérieux. Donc, je recherche quelqu'un de respectueux.
On peut dire bien joué.
Fidèle, puis qu'il y a beaucoup de communication, parce que moi, la communication, c'est très important.
Ajout au Big Boss.
Par rapport à la distance, vu que tu vis au Québec, j'ai suivi énormément, vu que tu vis au Québec, moi je suis
Quoi l'assume, c'est elle qui a dit aucun match depuis tantôt.
Je vais t'avouer que c'est un peu compliqué.
Comment j'ai été mis en sourdine?
Montréal ici, donc je veux dire, Vancouver, c'est un peu compliqué, à moins que tu veux venir à Montréal.
@JohnWickTMZ. Exactement.
Comment j'ai été mis en sourdine?
Les filles.
Dis-moi.
Aucun match. Non, elle disait aucun match ce soir. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit ça. Sinon, j'aurais jamais dit ça. Elle a dit aucun match ce soir.
Ma seconde question était de savoir tes enfants, ils ont quel âge? Si c'est pas trop le
j'ai 2 petites filles.
@value accent aigu BTMZB Miss Driver. @Mookie.
Mais de quoi un match arrangé? De quoi tu me parles, man?
Pour cas qu'on est tous débarqués.
Non, j'ai pas d'enfants. Pour le moment.
Mélina, c'est Miss Driver.
Quelqu'un qui a des enfants?
Pas du tout. J'ai suivi ton annonce.
@Claudia de Digital Queen.
Et est-ce que tu veux des enfants?
@Kaivi14 aucunement.
Non, mais laisse-le faire, laisse-le faire.
Moi, le problème, c'est que je pense que je suis correct avec mes 2 enfants.
Laisse-le faire, c'est un épée, là.
That's a big deal.
Oui.
C'est quoi j'ai payé? Je m'en rappelle.
That's a big concern.
Effectivement.
Nice.
Ok, bon, là, c'est quand même un point sur lequel. Donc, il n'y a pas de possibilité de négociation.
@Julie, je le pense aussi.
mais rendu à l'âge que je suis rendue, je suis déjà à l'étape que mes deux enfants vont aller à l'école.
Kao-bas
J'ai
me
pas
point
trop
Anto,
envie de recommencer.
félicitations.
Pour le moment, où définitivement.
The tablet is rushing, dude. It's lagging like crazy.
Félicitations, ça a bien, il y a une belle discussion, ça a coulé and everything. Good job. Donc, public, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un
À quel
pass?
resto vous allez?
Selon vous,
Là, cette affaire-là.
Let's go, match ou pass, match ou
Salut,
pass.
Steven.
Est-ce que pendant que les gens décident, toi, si un match, est-ce que tu serais prêt à
Kao-bas me point Anto, JTE comprend B, mais au moins tu l'as fait.
Tu sais, elle m'accepte, mais après, elle nous enlève, genre. Là, on va voir à la fin, on va voir à la fin.
Dans pas longtemps.
On va voir à la fin, on va voir à la fin.
La possibilité qu'on se voit, ça peut se faire.
Perfecto. OK. Good.
C'est à elle de voir.
Maman, Francesca, est-ce que pour toi, c'est un pass?
Honnêtement, j'aimerais
Oh,
que la
nice.
personne soit à Montréal. Donc
Ça
je
vient
pense
d'où
que
ma
c'est un
sonnerie de
respect
texto,
sur les passes.
rafafa.
Perfect. Merci.
OMG, laisse le
À la
bénéfice.
prochaine.
À la prochaine, merci.
Let's go, guys. Je veux un autre match.
Moi,
Let's do
l'injustice,
this.
je
Boum.
suis pas capable.
Désolée, j'ai pété ma bulle tantôt, mais c'est gossant. Hein? Je vous ai dit qu'il y avait un match, vous revenez à la fin du live. Je sais pas pourquoi Zaki Boy t'es énervé puis tu fais monter ton monde dans mon live. Pour spammer. J'aurais pu dire juste non depuis le début. Je vous ai dit oui, je vous ai dit patienter.
C'est encore là-dessus.
This is what it is. C'est pas moi qui décide. C'est le public qui vote. So, on passe au suivant, s'il vous plaît. M'emmener, là. Comme, tu veux dater? Mets tes couilles à la bonne place. Guys, on veut un bon match, s'il vous plaît. On veut un bon match, s'il vous plaît. On veut un autre match ici, dans ce live. Let's do this.
Problem is,
Bon, ça laisse dit dans mon live, je suis venu juste pour niaiser.
Ok,
Salut,
la
Raph,
de
est-ce que tu
buzz,
mets
la
ta caméra,
grosse.
s'il te plaît?
Défrustre Phil Lee.
Allô?
Hey, Big, toi, t'es honest.
Hello?
On t'est 270 qui pourront aller vote là.
Oui, est-ce que vous habitez au Canada?
Non.
OK, bye. Oh.
dude, the tablet is lagging like there's no tomorrow. I'm annoying, but
Guys, faites attention quand vous montez des gens. Ça, c'est un enfant qui habite pas à Montréal. Oh, Jesus. OK, guys, let's go.
now I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and do my
T'es
nemesis.
mal fourré sérieux.
Mate pas, ouais.
Arrobas Kao-bas me point Anto, tu dors pas toi?
Messieurs, let's go. C'est parti.
Arrobas Kao-bas me point Anto sur TikTok. On voit tout ce qu'on t'aurait pas pensé voir. C'est elle qui a besoin d'une date.
J'ai dit au début.
Frustrée.
Il y a quelqu'un qui dit que t'es venu
T'auras
juste pour
juste à
niaiser,
mettre au
Zach?
clair à la fin que
Hey,
tu es sérieux.
Big, je vais monter, man!
Arrobas ME accent.
Ta gueule, man!
IME suit dit.
Les gens me disent qu'est-ce qui se passe.
Arrobas Claudia de Digital.
Oh, I have to do. I forgot.
Kao-bas me point Anto, tu as fermé ton live, j'étais au téléphone, j'ai pas entendu ce que tu as dit avant.
Pas toi, mon chéri.
Le monde dit n'importe quoi.
Je vais virer fou. Je vais virer complètement fou.
Arrobas Kao-bas me point.
Puis en plus, ils m'ont muté!
Lève, assieds-toi bien, mets-toi bien, s'il te plaît. Tu es présentable,
Ok.
tu parles à une demoiselle, merci. Donc, présente-toi, s'il
As-tu
te plaît.
besoin d'un compte pour monter?
Ok, bon, le King, c'est...
Le monde sont fatigants, ils disent n'importe quoi.
Je suis à Montréal, je fais une formation.
Wanna play the normal?
Apprentissage topographie.
M'a viré mon goal.
J'ai un autre travail aussi par la suite.
And then we'll finish the night with Save the World.
Parle un peu plus fort, s'il te plaît.
Je pense que ça doit être ça. Bon, je reprends, je suis... mon prénom, c'est Emmanuel. Et j'ai fait une formation
Let's do zero.
à Montréal. Par la suite aussi, je travaille dans les services publics.
Perfect. OK. Et tu as envie de parler avec qui aujourd'hui?
Je vais peut-être vous choquer, mais c'était avec vous, hein.
Moi?
Bien sûr.
Mais non, je suis la host,
Arrobas
I'm
ame
sorry.
accent aigutiste,
La host
tiré bas,
est
la
en
tiré bas
service.
violette, il contrôle
Before,
pas son...
ooh, I never saw that.
Je suis là quand vous étiez en train de chicaner sur les autres, ça m'a plu, j'ai beaucoup adoré votre manière.
Ah, ça vous a excité que je sois méchante?
Non, pas que vous soyez méchante, mais j'aime un peu la forme de caractère, tu vois.
Look at this, look at this. The other voyager successfully extracted a 0-point charge and it damaged Elite Stronghold. The Elite may be bringing the fight to the Battle Royale.
Merci le king. La prochaine fois, si
j'ai goût de tout casser.
Tu remontes dans le live. Merci mon cher.
Ok, bye.
Bum 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 bum.
Ah ben, il m'a fait du bien. Ça fait du bien.
Good.
Oh my god, guys. Guys, let's go. Oh my god. Ok, le prince, mettez votre caméra s'il vous plaît.
Feel good.
Ouais, si vous-même pouvez monter comme ça pour draguer d'autres personnes dans le live, it will be good. On lâche pas, on partage le live.
Merci José.
Nettoie ta caméra, allô? Oui. Nettoie ta caméra, s'il te plaît.
Ah oui, elle veut juste faire chier, man. Je te jure, je vais faire péter son compte. Je vous jure, je vais faire péter son compte, man, si elle ne remonte pas tout à l'heure.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Gros, j'arrête pas de dire depuis tantôt, man.
Reste calme, ça donne rien de se fâcher.
Je m'en calais, je vais faire péter son compte, je vous jure, man. Check bien ça. Check bien
Boom.
ça, on fera plus de live. Check bien ça.
Maman parfaite, Francesca.
See, it's okay to be pissed because she thinks that you're joking. If you've been watching her for a week and now you want to break her show, you want to report her account.
Du jungle ceste plein de noir.
Non! Le monde dans son chat, il dit, ouais, sérieusement, man. Parce que le monde dans son chat dit, il dit dans son live que c'est arrangé.
J'aime ça beaucoup.
Fait que là, tu penses quoi, man? Elle croit tes estis de cave-là.
De tenter ma chance, quoi.
Boom, maybe. Oh, I forgot we changed.
Est-ce que tu as des
We
questions?
changed the way the car looks. So what we'll do is we'll do 2.
Femme ta gueule, tu penses qu'il va arriver quoi?
Ben, je peux apporter de l'écoute, de la confiance et beaucoup d'autres choses. Mais honnêtement, il faudrait se rencontrer pour que je puisse te donner ce que tu voudrais.
Zaki, donnez-lui pas raison.
Moi, j'envisage de...
What is that? Run distance with your pickaxe. Okay.
Il n'y a aucune
Moi,
vidéo.
j'ai 47 pieds, je l'ai
I
pas
have a
trouvé
revolver.
correct.
This is not
Aucune
new.
vidéo. Quand est-ce que moi j'ai dit que c'était arrangé? Nulle part. Je lui ai dit à elle. Elle a dit soyez honnête. Je dis oui, on s'est déjà parlé
That
sur
looks
TikTok,
better.
mais on s'est jamais parlé comme
She did great
profondément. Puis des
I'm
affaires
sorry,
de
I
même,
was
là, je veux dire, je comprends pas.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie?
Je comprends pas, c'est quoi le problème?
De fabrication.
Fabrication de...
Sacrement?
De motoneige.
Wow, ok.
Ouais.
Ta gueule, Xavier, va continuer à gifter choyer le batteur de femme,
Nice.
là, toi l'attardé, là.
Pas de bon sens.
Ferme ta calice de gueule.
Deux enfants.
T'as pas le droit de parole ici, toi, la vidange.
J'aime les enfants aussi. J'aime beaucoup les enfants. Ouais.
Hey, Vance.
C'est bien. Et toi, tu en as pas?
Ouais, j'en ai aussi 2.
Ils ont quel âge?
Non, je m'en calisse. Bye, décalisse, Justine, je m'en calisse. Décrisse.
Bye, Xavier.
J'en ai rien à foutre. Je vais faire péter son compte, je vais le faire péter, puis je m'en calisse.
Vous vivez avec lui?
C'est bon? Si elle me rajoute pas à la fin, je le pète, je te dis, tu vois.
Ouais.
J'allais voir ça.
What an asshole.
Et c'est terminé!
Hey, beautiful. Tu vois, je la lâcherai pas.
Hey, beautiful, you've got a text message. On entend ça.
Ok, je m'excuse.
Ok, ma chérie, est-ce que c'est un pass ou un match? Tu veux faire péter mon compte? Ok.
Je pense que ça va être un pass, honnêtement.
Ok, good.
Ok, bon, merci.
Merci, à la prochaine. Ok, gars. Merci, mesdemoiselles, it is over. Je vais faire un petit switch last time pour les hommes. Merci d'avoir été là.
Je m'en calisse. Je m'en
Works
calisse.
kind of well.
Revenez la prochaine fois.
Merci à toi, Samantha.
Elle peut pas me disqualifier de même parce que son esti de chat dit de la merde, là. Esti, es-tu conne, man? Puis en plus, elle mute, esti de niaiseuse.
Ok, donnez-moi 2 secondes.
Angel Poppy, s'il le dit en public, c'est PTE Quill Sentalis.
J'étais out.
Là, esti, man, oublie ça, man. Y a-tu quelqu'un, man, qui peut aller, là, un gars, aller dans son live, là, puis le mec, il rentre, là, dit, man.
Pose dans les commentaires, guys.
Zach Boy dit pas de merde, man. Hostie, c'est juste les estis de jaloux, man, qui veulent le faire chier.
What? What's going on?
Sacrément!
Faire un petit break.
What is that? Voyager HQ. Oh.
Donnez-moi 2 secondes.
Wait, watch that.
Non, mais rentrez dans le
If you
live.
take out the Ice King, we have one less free to worry about. Handle him now, handle him later. Either way, he's gonna be endled.
Arrobase Miss.
You're playing, I'll focus on the pirate retreat. It'll handle the freezer burn.
Je suis
Robert, there's a section where it's clear. I will not fail you. Someone respond that the Dodgers guard will get faster. I feel like I've watched that. Jewel, assist start to the elite and your way of life. Do you think it's best to trust your judgment? I'll keep you updated. Over and out.
Moi, je peux juste décider de fermer
Arrobase penchetoy-tmzb. Rafara, t'es bloqué partout.
The elite cutting in
Commentaire
on a
désactivé.
different, like,
Mais
not
rentrez dans le
series,
live.
but
Chris, je
something
comprends
collective
pas,
series is
man.
kind of cool.
Genre, Gatin, je vais faire une invitation, accepte-moi, man. Je vais pouvoir te parler. Calice, man. Tu vois bien que c'est juste des estis de jaloux, man.
OK, j'ai remis les messages. Oui, Wayne, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Est-ce que tu peux contrôler ton
Dans le live et
Then
dites
fuck
que
up.
c'est
You done
pas
fucked up.
arrangé.
Oh,
C'est pas vrai.
that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Contrôle ton friendly, là. Toc, toc, Wayne. Yes, yes, yes.
Calice!
Yes.
Ouais, je pense qu'elle va monter, Wayne.
J'y comprends, tu sois fâché, mais qu'elle donne rien. Ils vont troll encore plus.
Non, mais oui, laisse faire cette team, mais quand ça vient bombarder mon live, it's...
Ça, c'est...
C'est le monde qui est fâché, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
It's gossant. It's gossant. Puis là, on perd toute la vibe. Abonnez-vous si vous n'êtes pas abonné, guys. Oui, Wayne.
Relax, je vais parler à tout le monde. Faites-en pas, Sam. Il n'y a pas rien qui va t'arriver, là. Il y a du monde qui écrive de la merde. Juste le chat à Zach, guys, s'il vous plaît, spam, mais pas par respect pour Samantha. Ça fait juste encourager les gens qui viennent écrire de la merde.
Very good. I like this guy. He's from the south. He's sitting next to me.
Des mauvais commentaires sur Zach, la gang, ça sert absolument à rien. Ça met du stress à Samantha, puis c'est plate pour tout le monde qui assiste ici. Fait que s'il vous plaît, je sais, la gang à Zach, vous êtes fâchés quand il y a des faux comptes qui viennent écrire de la sauce, mais embarquez pas dans leur jeu. Laissez Samantha gérer ses affaires. Elle est assez mature, elle est assez vieille, guys. Stressez pas, puis à la fin du live, Zach va venir, ils vont s'arranger ensemble. Il y a des faux comptes qui disent n'importe quoi dans le chat, là. Sam, elle a beaucoup à s'arranger avec ça, là. C'est normal qu'elle soit stressée. Mais calmez pas la gang, puis à la fin, tout va être correct. C'est tout.
Merci. OK.
Sam, s'il y a de quoi, Sam, je suis pas loin.
Merci.
Bisous, continue ta belle job. Il y avait plein de beaux monde en plus à soir.
Ben oui, il y avait du beau monde, mais là, on veut plus d'hommes, là. C'est la section des hommes. Tu cherches pas une femme, toi?
Non, Sam, non, Sam. Merci, t'es gentil.
C'est bon.
One.
Merci.
Let's go, les boys. Bye, Sam. Bisous.
Bye.
Merci, Wayne. Respect.
Good, we have this. This is beautiful.
Oui, monsieur a dit qu'il y a ma check, madame. Après, c'est pas moi qui décide, c'est vous, public, qui décidez qui
So, I only have the foundation to do left.
So, vous avez le pouvoir entre vos mains.
Ouais, mais tu vois, tu vas avoir le pouvoir de la TMZB, mon homme.
Wayne, c'est vraiment un bon.
Yep.
Ben oui.
On veut des hommes.
Check, mais ça, toutes les esti daters, le gros, ils vont dire non, man.
Let's go, messieurs.
Fait que j'espère qu'il n'y aura pas d'autres matchs, man. Comme ça, le gros, ça va être nous autres direct parce qu'on va être juste nous autres, man.
Mesdames, s'il y a quelqu'un qui
Oh,
vous
it's for
aimerait...
freaking. Oh, this for
Donc,
lunch.
on booste le live, s'il vous plaît. On partage. Je veux au moins qu'on soit à 400 000, guys. Let's go.
On est 350 à aller voter.
Parce que là, je t'avais juste de fermer off puis aller dormir. Parce que m'emmener des fois, madame...
The guy is willing to go to war because if you win a lunch.
Safe space, on s'amuse, on veut créer un vrai contact.
Ouais, non, mais attends, là, il y a aussi Wayne, là. Ça va péter dans son live, t'as dit. Tout le monde va voter Zach Boy, le gros.
Meilleur match, c'est Zach et Wayne.
Vous habitez tous au Canada? Jocelyn? Caméra, s'il vous plaît. Trop long. J'ai Mustapha. Caméra, s'il vous plaît.
Trop long.
Trop long. Guys, il est 23h45.
Arrobas 10 dude 100%.
Le King, Rabbi, Le réconfortant, le réconforteur. Let's go, messieurs.
Je sais pas, le chat, elle pogne tout le monde qui est là. Je sais pas quoi dire.
Guys, on met des green checks.
Ben oui, mais Sarah, Chris a dit qu'il n'y a pas eu de match à soir. Fait que tu penses quoi? Le monde virait fou, c'est sûr?
Est-ce que vous venez du Canada?
No, you know he's trying to say that
Moi, je le sais, je pense.
it wasn't his fault. People went crazy.
C'est pas grave.
No, dude, it was your fault.
Ok, tu es notre international du jour. Donc, tu restes ici. C'est mes modérateurs.
T'es ta gueule, toi. Décalisse. T'es fatigué.
Arrobase le chat à Jenny, j'imagine, ils ont plus de courage.
Non, elle dit qu'il n'y a pas eu de match à soir.
Boy me demandait pourquoi le champ était plein.
Non, elle a dit.
Tu fais des demandes, guys. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse? Oh my God. Calmez-vous.
Allez le chat.
Arrobase blé-bas, le bas.
Ok, là. Arrêtez, là. Tabarnak, je vais pogner l'air, moi, avec, man.
Ok, messieurs.
Ça, tu décalisses. Ok.
C'est vrai qu'elle a dit pas de match à soir.
Let's go.
Ferme ton petit chat.
Let's go.
Non, je vais le gérer, t'inquiète.
Let's go.
Where is he?
Bon, toi avec, décalisse.
Allez, messieurs, c'est parti. On fait la demande.
Bon, sacrément. M'a viré mon gars, là. Hostie de calice.
What is it? Infinity Blade? Infinity Blade used to be a great game.
C'est quoi, là? Jesus Christ.
It used to be a great mobile game. So what you have to do is you have to go battle after battle against like bosses. If you won, you would get a piece of equipment, and then at the end, what you would be able to do, you would be able to get like rebirth. It was a great game. Need another weapon. Because this fish is gonna get all my weapons to the gold level. Yeah. You've been all my life. That was shitty. That was really good. There's something to move. I get the vantage point because I want to get the foundation icons and shit like that. You could literally just
mais je l'ai fait, mais je l'ai arrêté, là.
Ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
J'ai fait une couple de vidéos, là, mais j'ai fait 9, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9.
Jenny, non en bas du cornet.
Fabi is gone.
Quoi t'as fait? J'ai dormi, j'ai écouté la game de hockey. Merci, Amétis. Ouais, ça me dérange pas, Matt, pour vrai.
We're gonna have at least. You could actually buy the battle pass once, get all the skin, all the rewards, and just never buy it again. Kim versus Evie.
Arrobase le chat à Jenny, je sais.
OK, guys. On est à 400 000. OK. Bonsoir, messieurs. Ça va bien?
Bonsoir.
It's too long for me. OK, on va passer avec vous, messieurs. On va rester un petit temps parce que je vous dirais que j'ai perdu le vibe. I'm so sorry. Moi, quand on vient m'énerver, ça gosse. Ça gosse absolument. Donc, let's go. Messieurs,
I'm trying to get all of them, right?
Monsieur, Delicious Fabi, t'es plus là? T'es parti? Je pense qu'elle est partie.
C'est le paradis du coton dans son cornet.
Non, c'est pas grave, mais ça gosse.
Ok, là, c'est assez, là.
Ici,
là, c'est assez, là, Blain, là.
Je prends mon temps pour vous et qu'on vienne m'énerver, moi, ça pète mon vibe. Puis là, je me lâcherai plus pour me le dire. Ça pète mon vibe. I'm so sorry.
I go seulement dans spam.
Oui. 2 secondes.
Good.
Donc, monsieur, vous avez pris le temps de monter. Donc, je vais juste remettre ça. Pour une dernière fois, Delicious Fabi, c'est notre commanditaire de ce soir. Donc, abonnez-vous à elle.
Les likes.
Elle offre le repas au match gagnant. Donc,
non, mais elle disait qu'il n'y avait pas eu de match à soir.
Allez-y. C'est parti, messieurs. Donc,
Is it up there? I believe so, right?
On t'entend pas?
Found the foundation. Lost Limited Kate.
Ouais, ça va et vous?
Oui.
Ouais, mon nom c'est...
Cœur d'équipe gagne.
Il est pas minuit encore. Mais si votre cœur d'équipe de la journée n'est pas envoyé, guys, envoyez-les.
Brouillé, on t'entend pas.
S'il vous plaît.
Comme, tiens ta caméra au pire pour qu'on t'entende mieux.
Merci, cher Jenny.
I have to go all the way there, dude. It could be crazy.
J'ai
Boom.
vu à Canada, précisément dans la ville de Gatineau, Québec.
OK.
Moi, j'y pense qu'elle a voulu te cancel ton match puis quand elle a vu le spam, elle a fait semblant.
Ouais, ben oui. Merci, Supermom.
Good. It was...
Ben oui, 100%.
OK, good. Bon, attends.
100%.
Arrobase Marie-Louloum, moi aussi, je suis sûre.
Merci, Love.
J'ai 29 ans.
Non, je pense pas.
29.
Salut, Melou.
Entre quel âge et quel âge?
Ça dépend.
Ça dépend, c'est quoi?
25-30.
Ça va bien, toi?
25-30 montée.
OK. Serge, est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Non.
Oui, est-ce que
Hostie
tu
de
habites au
Pépi
Canada?
capable d'entendre K.
Je suis au Congo, en RDC.
Désolé, il y a déjà le spot international. À la prochaine. Mamba, est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Je sais pas, la métisse.
Esti qui en a des pas vite.
Je vis au Sénégal.
Ah, désolé, il y a déjà la spot international depuis. À la prochaine. Guys, c'est au Canada. On a déjà notre spot international. Donc,
Yeah, you look at this.
faites monter Canadian people. Only caméra de profil déjà. Donc, respect people. On se respecte dans live. OK? S'il vous plaît. Respectez-vous. On est là pour donner du fun, de l'ambiance. Tout le monde a droit à l'amour.
Arrobase Marie-Louloum, donne-moi pas trop envie de parler.
I'm a black woman. Of course que les black men vont monter plus dans le live. Of course, les gens se reconnaissent entre eux et viennent entre eux. So stop the racism. Arrêtez le racisme.
Là, elle dit ça à cause de mon chat.
Oh my God. Block.
You know what's insane? The guys watching her for a week, you just ruined their show for what?
Présente-toi, s'il te plaît.
It's disgusting, dude. What the fuck? That's not good. You ruined the whole vibe. Her show. For what? For his show.
Ah ouais, je sais pas, j'ai pas vu.
Oh, look at this.
Et toi, t'es intéressé à trouver quelqu'un au Canada ou à la France internationale, vu que t'es dans l'international?
Yo, ben, si je trouve au Canada, ben, c'est parfait parce que j'ai des projets pour partir au Canada.
Ok, perfect. Et tu recherches entre quel âge et quel âge?
Entre 25 et 35.
@penchetoy-bas-tmzbj par le plus JME suis fait spotter.
Non, mais faut arrêter de dire les conneries de même, là. C'est drôle une fois ou deux, là, mais à toutes les fois, à un moment donné, là.
Salut Freddy!
Ben, pour certains, c'est drôle, mais pour certains, on s'en calisse.
Look.
Présente-toi, s'il te plaît.
Moi, mon nom, c'est Marc-André. J'ai 27 ans.
@blais-bas sniper de LATMZB j'essaye de me gérer très fort ce soir.
Boisbriand.
Vous pouvez dire n'importe quoi d'autre que les jokes de peau.
Boisbriand, ok.
Bon, mais look.
Et qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie?
Merci, Virgo.
Là, je suis à l'école aux adultes.
Ok, perfect. Et tu recherches de quel âge à quel âge?
C'est lui le légume que je parlais.
Perfect. Ça va bien long. Salut, monsieur le réconfortant. Est-ce que tu peux me réconforter?
We should be okay.
Ça a l'air de voler au ça. 17 ans, c'est ce goût de lui.
Ton micro, s'il te plaît.
Merci, Virgo.
Le micro est activé.
Parfait, let's go.
Déjà, bonsoir à toi, Samantha. Bonsoir.
Bon.
Bonsoir.
Tu iras voir Max Boy aussi, t'es. Juste pour toi, Queen Bitch, là. Juste pour toi.
Je suis Camerounais. Ben oui, je suis handicapé mental, esti, quand est-ce que vous allez comprendre?
Tu vas te mettre à pleurer, Queen Bitch?
Je l'ai fait au lycée, mais Dieu merci, l'enfant, c'est une princesse.
Tu vas-tu aller défendre Max Boy, Max Boy en live?
Je suis en Alberta, précisément à Edmonton, mais je fais aussi des petits jobs à Peace River. Je recherche une femme âgée entre 25 et 40 ans.
This guy knows what he's talking
J'aime
about.
la communication parce que moi, avant de prendre une décision, je demande toujours l'avis de ma femme.
J peut pas travailler est meilleur.
Et on tombe sur plein accord avant de prendre.
Le chat à Jenny, on l'a retiré de son plan de piment trop tôt.
Voilà un peu.
@bas bitch sen coolest.
Merci beaucoup. Et Mr. le King.
Alors.
Présente-toi, s'il te plaît.
Ok.
Look at this.
Je suis à Montréal. Je suis dans la construction. Donc, pour le moment, je fais une formation, mais je suis dans la construction. Donc, je dis que je suis dans le domaine du secteur public. Et j'ai 34 ans. Maintenant, mes exigences.
Please look at everything.
Bon, au niveau des âges, je parle.
I'm just taking the storm for a while.
Red flag si ton pseudo c'est le King.
Perfect. Et ok, dans la construction.
Ben oui, je suis handicapé mental, esti, quand est-ce que vous allez comprendre?
C'est le temps de monter, mesdames.
@1la-bas-tichat, j'y suis Dakar.
Nice.
Nouveau classement, gang!
@queen-babitch, c'est très drôle.
Nouveau classement! Nouvelle journée! Les cœurs d'équipe, tout le monde! Let's go! Pas de temps niaiser, man!
Y a-tu stream hier soir?
Non.
Il est-tu handicapé mental pour vrai?
Des questions,
ah non, il est calme.
Donc, préparez-vous à répondre aux questions.
Merci tout le monde, merci guys! Les machines, merci tout le monde! Sacrement, vous êtes une armée complète à envoyer des cœurs d'équipe, cette calice!
Oh, you joking?
On est fucking 260 dans le chat, là! Il y a combien de personnes qui ont envoyé des cœurs d'équipe? 26! Le ratio, il est pas trop bon, guys.
On veut un autre match pour ce soir.
On attendait juste après ça.
Look, 50,000, baby.
Stacy.
Arrobase Gilevali.
I should just say the world. I'm not super down to just say the world, but okay.
Et proche. Donc, c'est Speed Dating Canada.
Arrobase Miss Vicky Kins, MILF, exactement.
Je pense que c'est un peu trop.
Comment ça finit? Bonne nuit tout le monde.
Bonne nuit.
Arrobase Mallette, Nozaki était là.
Oui, le réconforteur.
Si c'est avec Freddy, tu gagnes en estime.
32 ans.
32 ans, tu es dans son range d'âge. Donc, je te laisse 2 minutes pour discuter avec
Claudia,
monsieur.
de Digital Queen,
Oui.
bonne nuit. S'il n'y a pas d'autres matchs, tu gagnes automatique.
Ouais.
Le raconteur.
Vas-y, ma belle.
Réconforteur.
C'est.
Arrobase Marie-Louloum, merci.
Ah oui,
Non,
démute-toi.
Ren.
Tu gagnes colis. Arrobase penche-toi-bat-tmz.
Good, good.
Chanceuse tout pour elle. Est en business Kayako BE accent aigu ME accent aigu.
Bonsoir, mon nom c'est Marie-Christine.
Je sais, elle a dit le raconteur. Arrobase Claudia, de Digital Queen, bonne nuit.
About working with the foundation.
Laboratoire médical et chauffeur camion dans une industrie forestière.
Arrobase Samantha et JS Wilson,
Moi, je
TMZB,
suis
merci.
étudiante pour faire un cours de préposé bénéficiaire.
Ok.
Oui. Et je suis... Hein?
Si ça ne vous dérange pas, je voudrais savoir quelles sont vos ambitions d'ici 2 ans, 3 ans, 5 ans.
2 ans... avoir une maison, fonder une famille, puis j'ai un enfant de 5 ans.
Ok.
Oui.
Okay, that's about the foundation.
Et voyager plutôt...
Is it the real hero usually? Right now he's trying really hard to be a hero. He's Ice King. I trust him to do what needs to be done. This makes me a little nervous.
Il veut le faire, mais fait que c'est sûr qu'il va dire match, man.
Oui, oui.
MALAISE.
The Ice King, you know, it's been bugging me. Ice King is really on the foundation right now. So lots almost excessive, almost suspicious. Again, people are petty. It could be nothing, right?
Voyager et tout.
It's hard for me to put the loss into words. It's not hard for Amy though. She's finding a lot of words, bereft, pain, occasionally foul words. She blames herself, and it's not her fault. All you can do is be her. I have missed a 7.
Ça coule, c'est effrayant.
Quel est votre plus grand défaut?
They really pay attention to these scientists.
Têtu.
Je parle anglais et tout.
Et qu'est-ce que vous recherchez prochainement?
Là.
I'm broke.
Sincérité,
I saw the.
famille, responsable.
C'est terminé! Ok, désolé.
Son gros chat.
J'étais concentrée. Donc,
Good.
Quelle coïncidence. Moi et tout.
un match. Donc, aujourd'hui, public, vous êtes en décision de tout ce soir. Et les matchs finaux, vous allez décider s'ils vont au restaurant
C'est loup dans mon vocabulaire. À moi, c'est paresseux, assumé, lol, JME, force.
Check, elle rappelle que le monde va pouvoir voter pour qui va au resto, tu sais.
_Arla-BATIC
Est-ce que c'est un match?
Elle répète, mais d'habitude, elle répète pas, elle s'en calisse.
La TMZB, et voilà.
Gonna hire Jonesy.
Bon, c'est un peu compliqué parce que 2 minutes, ça ne m'a pas permis de...
C'est la vibe. Est-ce que ça a l'air d'être un match? Est-ce que c'est intéressant? Tu sais, tu peux dire match, puis après ça va poursuivre par la suite. Et ensuite, tu vas voir, et ensuite... si
tu peux dire match.
Voir.
Pas
toi tout de suite, Videl. Attends.
Mais c'est pas grave. Elle n'aura pas d'autres
Bon.
matchs.
C'est ça que je suis en train de craindre. Parce que vous savez, lorsqu'on tombe sur une personne, la première...
Dis pause, puis qu'on laisse-moi appeler mon homme, là.
Pour le fun.
Dis pause. Dis pause.
I don't have any more storage, guys.
Passe maintenant, alors que c'est le choix, ou bien je peux dire que c'est le choix, alors que c'est passe.
Mon chéri, tu es venu, ça fait 3 heures que je fais le live. Tu es venu, tu as vu, tu as entendu. Match ou passe. Let's go.
À force, les matchs, c'est pas correct là.
Dans tes couillottes et dis match ou passe.
Passe, ouais.
Pour l'instant, je vais passer.
Yes!
Ok, c'est bon. Bonne soirée. Bye.
Merci, ma chérie. À la prochaine.
Check là, fuck.
Mon chéri, si t'es pas capable de prendre une décision vite, comment tu
J'ai
vas faire
raté
dans la
quoi,
vie?
Jita est parti me laver.
Il faut prendre une
Check ça.
décision. Ouais.
Ça la frustre, man. Ça la frustre.
Oh.
On veut se coucher.
Ça la frustre, man.
I was able to film for more.
Do this. Public.
Oh oui.
Mademoiselle, bonsoir.
Tata veut parler au
Bonsoir. Est-ce que vous habitez au Canada?
Oui.
Oui, parfait. Salut.
Fuck.
Présentez-vous, mademoiselle, s'il vous plaît.
I lost 20 minutes. It's not a big deal, but it's just that I have two videos now.
Alice. Je suis à la Laval présentement et mon travailleur social avec à la DPJ.
OK. T'as quel âge?
Fais pas ton baveux quand tu vas monter tantôt.
Non.
Et tu aimerais parler avec qui en ce moment?
Elle doit être dans ses SPM. Et à Fleur. C'est moi où ils ont toutes les retardés.
Je vais pas massacrer son nom, mais Brown, et ben lui qui est en France.
OK, perfect.
Nice.
Brown, je vous laisse 2 minutes et c'est
I have to
parti.
upload again.
Ah ouais, un autre pause.
Quand ça roule, j'ai même pas le temps de poser des questions. Il y a du monde qui pop 2 minutes, bam. That's how I love it. Ça bouge, ça monte, let's go.
@Gilevali, oui, nos lyrics.
C'est parti.
@Gilevali, ben raide, à part la fille, c'est
que tu vas venir ici au Canada, donc, et c'est dans combien de temps?
Gilevali, c'est pas toi, ils sont vraiment tout attardés.
Ok, puis tu avais dit que tu avais des enfants, comme 2 enfants, si je me trompe pas.
Gilevali, finalement, Zach a l'air d'un génie. C'est le dating show des immigrants.
Sinon, qu'est-ce que tu recherches chez une femme, là, comme ses qualités ou quoi que ce soit? C'est quoi la femme idéale pour toi?
Moi je cherche quelqu'un.
@Arla-BATICHAT, c'est les lunettes ça.
Parfait, tu peux me poser aussi des questions, il n'y a pas de problème. Sinon, est-ce que...
@Arla-BATICHAT.
Qu'est-ce que tu aimes faire?
@Gilevali.
Come respect her at the
Non, mais si
Finish Fortress. The limit is private com network.
J'aime beaucoup le sport, c'est comme genre ma passion, faire le sport et tout. Puis sinon, est-ce que tu as des questions pour moi aussi?
Vous êtes de quelle origine?
Moi, je suis burundaise.
D'accord.
Oui.
Et tu vis au Canada depuis combien de temps?
Machine.
Il lui pose même pas de questions. Il
fais pas de commentaires de même. S'il te plaît.
Non.
Et ben tu fais...
Sport de chambre.
Comme j'avais dit, je suis comme dans le domaine travail social à la DPJ.
Fidget Fortress.
Plus précisément comme intervenante ressources avec les familles d'accueil.
D'accord, et tu mesures...
Ils veulent juste se mettre.
Je suis petite.
Fait noir qui Freddy pas une lumière. FAKK va mal en courir.
Et c'est terminé! Félicitations, bravo! Bien d'être sorti de votre
JME retient en tabarnak à soir.
Je sais, mais c'est parce que je pense qu'elle regarde mon live. Là, je veux pas de commentaires de même parce que
mettons, la conversation 1 an avant que tu reviennes, est-ce que ça se peut, Brown, que tu reviennes plus vite ou c'est pas avant 1 an?
@MissVickyKin Smilf
Si
dans
la
le cul
conversation
dans
se
le
fait
viol, c'est
bien
ciao.
et tout.
Lâchez pas.
Non, ben après, si ça se fait bien, ben pourquoi
@Marie-Louloum, Freddy a mangé un cul, il
We
lui en
saw
reste
this
sur le
before.
bord de la face.
Parce que là, pour l'instant, je peux pas...
OK.
Je peux pas arrêter mon boulot comme ça et partir parce qu'il faut revoir.
Nice, we're working good, dude.
Voilà.
Perfect. Donc, tu as le dernier mot de la fin.
Let me know third with the
Est-ce
fifth.
que c'est un match ou c'est un pass?
I got the new style, baby.
Soyez sage, elle va nous aider encore plus.
Est-ce que vous pouvez la mettre
@bled-bas, le
Yes, the ice
bas
cream.
sniper des LATMZBISAZD.
Le grand écran, c'est ici, c'est mon commanditaire de la soirée.
@Gilevali, je sais pas, mais il y a une tache d'en face.
D'accord, ben écoutez, je pense que
@Marie-Louloum, c'est ça jeudi.
Boom.
Ça n'engage à rien. Ben, après, voilà, voir si ça marche, ok, si ça marche pas.
Est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un pass, monsieur?
@Gilevali.
Non, mais
les hommes. C'est un match ou c'est un pass?
C'est un match.
Arrêtez, vous allez me starter, c'est pas une bonne idée.
Bravo! On a notre deuxième match de la soirée. Donc, je sais pas quand tu vas venir au Canada. Je sais pas si ça va marcher enfin, vous deux.
@Jirevali, t'as mangé du cacao par l'oreille.
Et toi,
Bon, it works.
@panchtoy-batmzb star-toi à Mitten Menvachi.
manger à côté chez Delicious Fabi?
Pas grave, on va voter.
Pourquoi pas?
@blais-bas le-bas sniper DLATMZB ya
Pour
astérisque.
la rencontrer, manger avec
Y a
mademoiselle?
rien qui marche, sont pas du Canada.
Le 1 an, c'est pour déménager, donc plutôt dans...
Ah, plutôt alors. Ok, félicitations, vous êtes dans mon match. Donc, restez pour remonter dans le match afin que le public décide qui va aller au restaurant. Good.
Parfait, merci.
Merci. Donc, il faut rester dans le live. Si vous remontez pas à la fin, vous êtes automatiquement éliminé.
Driver est encore là. Faut qu'elle vienne.
Merci.
Ok, merci Alice et Mr. Brown. On a un match.
Okay, destroy this one.
Yes.
Je vais aller le menacer en privé, man. Le style français, man.
Troisième match, guys.
Je vais te décoller, c'est toi.
Au base, la métisse, bonbon, pas ma faute s'il y a un zoo.
Let's go. Est-ce que
ouais, je sais. Mais.
Driver, regarde.
Un match, mais le gars, il est en France, man.
Oh, calme-toi, Zach XG.
J'ai même pas marqué.
It works. It works really well, too.
Merci, mon lot. C'est que c'est décollissant, man. Sérieux, là? Fuck, man.
I have to hire Jones and leave.
Pour un troisième.
Ouais, j'essaie de gérer ça, Fred, mais là.
Hello, Benny le roi.
Nice, it works.
Est-ce que tu mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Ah, puis fais ça.
Bon. Ok, guys. À date, il y a un seul vrai match. C'est qui? Loverboy.
Un seul vrai match.
Ok, guys, on continue à donner du love. Let's go.
Frederick, il n'y a pas de racisme.
It does work really well.
Match. Puis après ça, je suis pas normal. Après ça, c'est pas normal de comme dire ce qu'on a à dire, tu sais. Un seul vrai match.
Let's go.
@panchtoy-batm.
Not sure if every single sniper is considered.
Elle est raciste.
Montez. Oh, il est déjà minuit 13,
On niaise
guys.
pas juste les noirs, on niaise
Merci,
Freddy aussi,
messieurs.
c'est ce beau-là.
Merci.
Le dude est en France,
sera pour
Colis,
une
il n'y a
prochaine
rien de
fois.
vrai là-dedans.
Merci beaucoup d'avoir pris le temps de monter dans le live. Merci à vous, messieurs.
Sois prêt, driver.
Pour une prochaine fois. Il est minuit. Je fais la route. Merci, messieurs. Merci, messieurs. Ok, guys, restez là. Restez là.
Vas-y, c'est live, miss.
Restez
On va
là.
voter pour Zach.
Ceux qui ont matché, montez. Restez là, parce que c'est à vous de voter. C'est à vous de voter. Guys.
Non.
Restez là. Ceux qui ont matché, montez dans le live.
Do mission.
Ceux qui ont matché, montez dans le live.
I'm not sure if every one of them give the same thing yet. Anthony Blade
Ceux
Reforged.
qui ont matché,
C'est quoi son nom?
montez dans le live. Et mettez votre caméra, s'il vous plaît. Et on a Mr. Brown. Where is Mr. Brown?
Boom.
Mr. Brown.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to get it.
Pourquoi je lag de même? Ah, ok.
OK. Donc, je vais vous muter. Vous êtes mes deux matchs de la soirée. Mets ta cam, s'il te plaît, Mr. Brown.
Where is it?
Juste avant, Zach, tu peux mettre ton mic, s'il te plaît? J'ai une discussion à faire avec toi juste avant.
Ouais.
Moi, j'apprécie pas qu'est-ce que tu fais en ce moment. Comme, laisse-moi parler et ensuite tu vas parler.
Ah, vas-y.
tu fais le monde aller spammer mon truc. Comme tu sais, déjà, il y a eu cet événement plus tard. Fait que je comprends pas pourquoi tu fais ça quand je vous ai dit vous montez jusqu'à la fin. Je fais rouler un live. Tu sais que je vous ai dit montez à la fin et le public va décider pour vous. Pourquoi tu fais des affaires comme ça? Ça pète mon vibe, ça pète l'ambiance. Je trouve ça super immature. C'est vraiment frustrant. Moi, je suis pas obligée d'être ici pour mettre l'entertaining dans la gang. Je suis vraiment pas obligée. Mais je le fais parce que ça me fait plaisir de connecter avec les gens. Ça me fait plaisir. Puis que j'entende du monde qui font comme tu veux péter mon live again, comme what's the point?
C'est juste parce que t'as dit il y a aucun match ce soir. Fait que le monde, tu penses qu'ils ont fait quoi? Ils ont dit que c'est injuste, man.
Non, je vous ai dit tantôt que vous montez tantôt.
Dans le live ici, ça disait que c'était juste de la crise de merde.
Oh, that's the one I needed.
Ben ça, c'est pas à toi de gérer les commentaires des gens. Tu sais que des gens, les commentaires, ça passe. Moi, tu parles avec moi, tu diriges avec moi. That's it, that's all. Les commentaires, on s'en fout, puis c'est avec nous.
Quand j'essaie de dire quelque chose dans le live, ben les calés sont mute. Ben je suis muté, là, je peux même pas commenter.
C'est pas grave, parce que les gens voient que ta communauté vient spammer. C'est toi qui as le contrôle sur ta communauté. Avoue que c'est frustrant.
It's okay.
Tu veux pas que j'aille spammer ton live, ça te tente pas.
Mais
on n'est pas rendu là, gars. Moi, je veux pas de bad vibe. Le public va décider, comme d'habitude. Mais je trouvais ça juste frustrant. C'est tout. On a déjà passé par là. Voir une deuxième fois, c'est frustrant. Puis moi, je te laisse la chance, là. Je pouvais juste faire comme, tu sais quoi, fuck that, bye, I don't need that.
Ouais, je comprends.
Mais, mon Dieu, vous avez quel âge?
Je peux pas gérer tout le monde, là. Essaie de gérer ton chat live. Tu seras
jamais
capable, là.
OK, guys. Merci d'avoir participé.
Fais-moi gagner, man, m'en virait fou.
Le public va
sinon, m'en virait mon gars.
Match 1, c'est Zach avec... Rappelle-moi ton nom, ma chérie. Mélina.
Good, it works.
Mélina.
Zach et Mélina. Ou le match 2. Alice et Mr. Brown.
C'est dans, guys. Match 1, guys. Match 1. Match 1. Match 1, guys. Allez,
shut up.
Non, il faut voter en haut, guys. Il faut voter en haut dans le petit calepin bleu et blanc. Donc, le vote 1, Zach ou Mélina ou Alice et Brown.
Good.
C'est tout.
On
we were cooking with water.
Calé, c'est cave. Calé, c'est cave.
Et ça part en vrai, puis vous voyez dans mon énergie comment... Moi, je vous le dis, je capte l'énergie à spot. Puis vous le voyez dans mon énergie quand c'est frustrant.
Gang, on est à 40%, puis ils sont à 58%. Gang, allez tous voter dans son live pour match 1. Match 1.
Donc...
When I get the sniper right away...
Match 1, guys.
It'll be tough.
Le couple 2 fait 2, le couple 1 fait 1. Faut qu'on voit qui est qui. Match 2, match 1. Et le vote est terminé.
Ah, elle a fermé déjà. Ah, ouais, c'est ça.
Le vote est terminé avec 59%. Qui ont le match
C'est le vote de Alice et Brown.
Qui ont le match
it works.
Delicious Baby.
Didn't get what I wanted, but it's okay.
Félicitations. Donc, Brown.
Comment je la barbe?
J'espère que vous allez bien discuter avec mademoiselle.
Oh, mademoiselle.
C'est pas du nettoyage. Et que quand vous décidez de revenir, vous irez manger chez Delicious Fabi.
Pas grave.
Bye.
Merci, Mélina. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Merci à vous, guys. Donc, vous pouvez contacter Delicious Fabi. Elle était là tantôt si vous l'avez abonné dans ses commentaires.
@lamtis, pour vrai, t'allais pas te coucher, toi?
Merci beaucoup.
Elle a même pas laissé le sondage jusqu'à fin.
Ben non.
OK, guys.
JMEN allait voter.
Il restait encore 50 secondes au sondage.
Merci d'avoir participé dans le live. I'm tired as fuck. Il est 1h du matin. Decline.
Boom.
Restez une minute. Colis, JMEN allait voter.
Merci.
Chris.
Oubliez pas, guys. Aujourd'hui, c'était mon dernier speed dating parce que je recommence les tournages et ça va être des
Il avait plus de 1 dans le petit chat. JT jure, c'est calme.
Patata suprême. Delicious Fabi vous offrira une patata
C'est elle
suprême.
qui est raciste dans le fond.
Merci, Delicious
Il
Fabi.
restait 1 minute au vote.
I'm hoping to get a
De
sniper.
blagues qu'il y avait dans le
It might be
live.
annoying, but the reality is, understanding that you lost the
Mais,
oh wow.
aujourd'hui,
Non,
This is
non,
a
je
nice
voulais
move,
rien
I think.
savoir.
dating.
Understanding that you lost the
Mais c'est
ability
ça,
to
décalisse,
get
man.
that.
Crise
Date
de
la
conne.
fille SNL.
Donc,
You
n'oubliez
didn't
pas
have
que
the battle
ceci
pass?
est une
Okay,
promotion.
well, I learned.
C'est une salope, ça. Oublie ça, Big. Vieille vache, man.
T'aurais dû voir le zoo de singe l'autre bord, esti.
Big. Il restait 50 secondes, man.
Si une
Bon.
date toi-même à
Big,
Zach, je m'en allais t'inviter. Zach, attends. Tu sais qu'est-ce que tu vas faire, Big?
Quoi?
Mais faut que ça soit à Montréal, par exemple. Faut que ça soit à Montréal. Miss Driver, es-tu là?
Je sais pas. Big, c'est une esti de vache, man. Il restait 50 secondes à son esti d'affaires.
Oui,
On s'en fout.
Arrobas 10 dude, je l'aimais dans stat, je l'aime
Faut
plus.
que Miss Driver soit là, par exemple.
Hello.
OK. Mais qu'est-ce que je vais faire, là? Je paye le souper, Big, toi, Miss Driver, moi, puis Enzo. On va aller à Montréal, par exemple. Ce soir à Montréal, puis moi, je paye le souper.
Ben non, mais t'es calme.
Allez,
Non, t'as gagné, Big.
sors le
Honnêtement, t'as gagné. C'est pas, je veux pas te faire un cadeau, t'as gagné.
C'est juste, c'est une conne, man.
Ça sert à rien, bro, que tu te fâches pour ça. Ça sert à rien. Tout le monde l'a vu, mais tout le monde l'a
I'm
vu.
not sure, dude. I'm not sure.
Tout le monde
I
l'a
think
vu.
you might be Bible.
Parce que moi, là, j'ai voté, OK? J'ai voté pour voir exactement le pourcentage. Là, elle m'a vu mettre ma main de même, puis j'ai épinglé son nom dans mon chat.
Lego,
Puis elle regarde tout le temps son chat depuis tantôt. Tu penses quoi, gros?
Pas des faux comptes.
Puis il restait 50 secondes.
Aïe.
Non, mais
Ah, c'est
en
pas
vrai,
grave, c'est pas grave,
je veux dire, je peux payer pour moi, Pierre. T'es pas obligé de payer.
Ben, vous avez gagné. C'est juste ça, Big. Vous avez gagné. Je sais que tu peux payer. C'est pas une affaire de tu peux pas payer.
I'm pretty sure if I was to hire the
Souper Zaki.
foundation,
Arrobas Tania TMZ.
Pour ça, Big,
Would have.
fuck
I'm not sure where
pas
you-
ton vice pour ça.
Big, le pire, c'est qu'elle fait gagner un gars qui est en France, Big. Tu me niaises, là. What the fuck, man? J'ai rien à comprendre.
Il manque vraiment de transparence dans ça, je suis d'accord. C'est pour ça
Ben
que
oui,
j'ai
puis
mal l'autre fois.
gros, qu'est-ce que tu penses qu'elle a fait? Elle m'a ramassé juste avant. Pourquoi pas après?
Ben non, la team Away n'ont pas voté contre Zach Voyons.
Pourquoi
Paul allait
qu'elle n'a
clairement
pas
mal
fait
à
ça
plus tard que
avant?
prévu.
Pour me passer
Le
pour
gars,
un
il
cave,
habite
pour
à
que le monde
5000
passe avant.
kilomètres.
Pour que le monde vote sur l'autre, au lieu de moi.
On comprend, c'est
Genre, what the
injuste,
fuck,
mais va
man?
avoir du fun et
C'est
va au
pas grave.
resto.
C'est pas grave, c'est ça, gars. Zach, on va aller au resto pareil, on
Arrobas
s'en calisse.
Marie-Louloum, c'est les seuls qui
Mais,
étaient en même temps.
Charlito fait ça le mercredi, guys. Là, il y a du monde des deux bars, là. Charlito, guys, mercredi. Vous allez aimer ça. Si vous avez aimé le principe quand même, Charlito, il fait ça, puis c'est super cool, guys.
ISSS.
Charlito fait ça 2 fois semaine, je pense, puis on a du fun. Je sais pas si tu l'as vu en fin de semaine, Zach.
Je sais pas, mais moi, je vais m'arranger pour que lui, il aille
Arrobas Marie,
je vais essayer de m'arranger pour qu'il aille
à 5000 km.
des sponsors lui avec, s'il y en a pas.
Ouais, c'est une bonne idée, ça.
Là, quand elle mange de la merde, je te jure, man, je la stream même plus. Quand elle mange de la merde,
Charlito, c'est pas mal mieux.
check bien ça. Check bien ça.
Amusez-vous bien.
Good, look at this.
Mais il a pas gagné, Francine, fait que va falloir qu'on y aille à notre façon, là.
Got one a headshot.
La blonde à Carlito, c'est l'ex à un de mes amis, je la connais.
Mais le pire, qu'est-ce qui est le plus fun là-dedans, c'est que c'est un couple fait par TikTok.
Ouais, ça c'est fou, man. Ça c'est fou, par exemple. C'est ça que. Ouais.
Ça, c'est hot.
Ouais.
Oh.
Fait qu'ils sont bien placés pour matcher le monde de
It does a good weapon. I never give it a chance.
Ah ouais. Anyway, après
I
tout
never give
avoir
it
vu
a
ça,
chance.
je pense pas qu'il y a un Christ de Québécois qui va aller dans le live ensemble après ça.
You see the ice.
Mais non, c'est son dernier, je pense qu'elle disait, là. Fait que là, elle voulait pas,
Arrobas
Jackie
Richard,
Boy, là.
Jenny,
Ben non.
elle va crier comme
Ben
une
non.
moto.
Mais dans les règlements, c'est une personne de l'étranger, c'est ça? Je pensais que c'était
Ben,
juste
tant
du monde
pis,
du
elle a
Canada. Là.
perdu des views.
Good.
De toute façon, on n'en fait plus, gars. Je pense qu'elle l'a dit, on n'en fait plus.
Non, président. Vraiment pas. C'est juste, je trouve ça bad, man. Genre, dès qu'elle a eu un match, tout de suite, elle a passé
Ce match-là n'aurait jamais dû
venez-vous-en,
passer.
les deux, genre. Pourquoi qu'elle a entendu? Pourquoi qu'elle a entendu? Parce qu'elle voulait absolument... Elle savait ce qu'elle faisait, là. Elle est pas conne, là. Je m'en calisse. Je m'en crisse. Si elle refait des lives, man, on va toutes la spammer. Je m'en calisse. Elle va jamais être capable de muter 250 personnes d'une shot, là. Je m'en crisse, là. Checkez bien ça, man. Je vais en faire vrai fou. Tu vois? Ma tabarnak.
Elle a fait de l'overtime pour vous trouver des adversaires.
Ben oui.
On pètera son chat XD.
Ben oui. C'est vrai de ça.
Pas son chat. Pas son chat.
Malade.
Son chat, j'aime.
Son chat.
Arrobase Fraisinette,
C'est juste
arrête
parce
de
que ça
spam.
dit chat.
Ah, je sais, je te dis.
No, it's right here. I don't think.
Non, mais Zach est fâché, puis je comprends, guys. Quand il y a de l'injustice, c'est fâchant, mais
non,
au final, guys, si c'est sérieux, je vous le dis, c'est sérieux, man. Je vais y faire venir à fucking Montréal, man. Je vais leur trouver un bon resto, puis si je t'ai invité, je vais emmener Enzo, puis on va faire ça à 4, puis je vais vous faire une belle petite photo comme preuve.
Oh.
Vous avez rien. Regarde, mangez donc toute de la merde, mais en gang, c'est tout de cul.
Good job, mon Wayne.
Good job à Zach et à Miss Driver.
Ça serait cool.
Une bonne petite cave, ça.
Ouais, bon, t'as autre chose à dire ou. Ok,
merci à ceux qui me follow. Gang, abonnez-vous si c'est pas déjà fait.
Stuff. Okay, now I have to take a break and I have to film the moon.
Non, mais Roxanita, il y avait des beaux candidats des deux côtés à soir, mais c'est juste que le monde, il monte pas, hein?
Merci tout le monde pour les follow. Merci pour les cas d'équipe.
Une canne de thon, le chat.
Arrobase
Pourquoi
Malek.
je lâcherai les lives, Malek? What the fuck? La personne qui va partager ma vie va
Bof,
accepter.
les deux plus beaux, c'était Zach
Sinon,
et Miss Driver David.
En plus, si c'est déjà une créatrice de contenu,
BM, quoi, le style.
elle va comprendre en crise.
C'est ça.
Là, tu vas dire, Miss Driver fait pas autant du bon contenu que nous autres, je suis d'accord.
100% raison.
J'espère que
Hold
t'as
long. Gotta film outside. It's beautiful outside.
T'es top 2 du top 3?
2 du top 3, big.
Je vais faire une vidéo cette semaine. Puis là, je vais te dire. Ah, ben, dans le fond, je vais te dire.
Arrobase miss-driver.
Ah ouais?
Je pensais qu'on était tout seul. Je te le dirai cette nuit.
Ramassé par l'animateur.
C'est quoi ça?
C'est Avoine qui va faire son interstellaire. Ah, ben, tabac.
Good.
Tu vas voir, j'ai dit à Zach que je vais vous amener au resto, puis je vais me pousser. Quand la facture va arriver, je vais me pousser dans les toilettes.
Whoopsies. Don't welcome to the show. Because you want to have a wonderful day. Playing Fortnite. Here is the moon of the 3rd April. It's beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna go back because we're streaming right now. Okay, good. Shit, I'm out of shape. I'm out of mind and I don't mind. No, I don't mind the rain. A simple thing and casualty, they always stay the same. I don't mind and I don't mind and I don't mind the rain. Boom. Now what I have to do, I have to make sure that we kill the Ice King. I mean, the most important thing. It will have every single cosmetic of the foundation, and then we'll finish the night in doing some Save the King, Save the World. I got how much time left? I got an hour and a half. We'll do an hour 10. Fuck it. Foundation. I'm a dumbass. I did the wrong thing. You got a feeling? That the Ice King can also be there. I don't know why. That he put a chest here is super nice. And if I can fuck him up with this weapon, I would be happy. Ooh. Okay. We know he possibly is around the castle.
Moi, je comprends très bien que t'as plus vraiment de temps, c'est normal. Pas grave, mais
@Maryl0GeekTMZB, je sais en plus, elle a dit qu'elle donnerait pas le repas à elle international.
Mettre de l'argent
@OGRoofing, bonne soirée.
Puis cet hiver, man, un universe par jour, man. Ah, pas de stress, man.
Very nice.
Je peux pas aller dans mes messages, Caro, quand je suis en live. Je vais aller après.
Good.
Ah, ça stresse, man. Prends ton temps, mais pas trop longtemps.
Imagine.
Bon, qui a un gars pour 30 secondes, là? On se réveille, là.
Oui, calme-toi. Je vais aller me coucher. Pat,
Moi.
Pat, il a pas été sur l'affaire de...
secondes, s'il vous plaît.
Boom.
Marc, il dort en live.
Merci, Mario. Merci, Mel.
Merci, Luki, a écrit le
Merci,
son.
Exco.
There you go, that's the one.
Merci, Luki.
I feel it, bro.
J'avais pas de son. Est-ce qu'il y a un qui a un gant, guys? S'il y a un gant, on peut passer à 30 secondes, si vous voulez de rattraper ça.
On est à 3.3K du classement, guys.
I think everybody's gonna want to try and assassinate the king.
Hey, sais-tu comment faire ton... Parce que toi, t'as un cœur d'équipe, genre, à ton image?
C'est comme ça. L'affaire de
Them Ice King is down. Them Ice King is down, dude.
Merci, José. Guys, let's go, tout le monde. Let's go. Ouais, après. Guys, let's go.
De trop PCQE sous.
C'est correct, c'est parfait de même. Guys, let's go. Pas le temps de niaiser. Merci, José. Merci, Roxane.
Is that a new one?
Le gars, il me troll dessus avec son interstellaire, ce calice-là, man. Tabarnak de Chris. C'est d'enculé, man. Tabarnak de Chris de calice qui a rien à faire.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be there.
Es-tu fou, Zazie? Boss maman. Déjà, boss maman avait snipé ça, merde.
Merci tout le monde.
Oh, c'est...
C'est un incident enculé, man.
Fin ça.
Good.
Merci, Zézé tabarnak.
You can hear him, I think.
I will follow him. merci, Boss Maman, Boss Maman. Juste avec Boss Maman, on avait le style. Calisse, merci beaucoup, guys.
Ce gars-là.
Mais là, il y aurait ça.
Ouf.
Non, je peux m'en aller. Je peux m'en aller. Je peux déclarer.
Good.
Non. C'est parce que le driver, elle voulait venir parler.
Merci, Zézé. Merci, Boss Maman.
Non, va chier, Zézé.
Merci, Bati.
Va chier, t'es un
Merci,
imbécile,
Bati.
toi.
Hey, parle pas de même avec moi, le monsieur qui a des souliers by flash comme moi.
Non, c'est un imbécile, toi de cul. C'est pas un monsieur, c'est une madame, monsieur.
C'est excitant, ça.
Ouh.
Il va falloir que tu écoutes Rock'n'Done sur repeat, pratiquer la chanson. Ouais, je le sais, Marie, ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas entendu. Je peux la faire jouer après, Marie? Pas sa soirée, Zach. Dernière game, je m'excuse, guys. Je sais que Boss Maman va sniper, là, pis Zézé. Je sais que...
I don't know.
J'avais joué en débile. Je m'excuse. C'est un 2-2-3. I will follow him.
Ah, je t'aime, toi.
Follow him. Je pense que oui, Eric, pour vrai. Je pense que lui et Miss Driver, ça paraît loin, c'est parti tout.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Que vous feriez un beau couple.
Ah ouais?
Bonne nuit, les racks. Bonne nuit.
On verra.
Another one.
Ouais.
Ce serait pas pire.
Les Boys 2, nous, qui connaisseuses? On tapote, yes, on tapote, guys. On tapote, c'est 3 points gratuits pour le monsieur. Il est gentil, ça.
I know for a fact I could hear him.
Allô, papa, Zach? Ok, guys, on en profite pendant qu'il check pas. Guys, l'équipe à Zach venait de mon bord.
Look at this shit.
Mon bord. On en profite.
What's up, dude?
En 5, Yann, en 5.
Bon, excusez-moi, man.
Est-ce que c'était le vrai le buzz?
Criard une fois en live, puis le reste au lit.
Un couple de criards? Je sais pas, j'écoute jamais les lives à Miss Driver.
Good.
Merci, Rick.
Merci, Ludo.
Merci, Boss Maman.
Gagne le x2, man. Le faites d'un quoi, man. Faites d'un quoi, Fait quoi, là? Merci, Ludo. Let's go, man. Merci, let's go. Gagne, let's go, là. On se prime. On se prime.
So guys, somebody in the back is trying to attack him.
x5, gagne, let's go, c'est le temps, là. Là, toi, blé, là, hostie, le sniper de la TMZB snipe pas grand-chose à son, en tout cas. Let's go.
Oh.
Merci, Marie.
Tiger Mando. Son of a gun.
Oui, je
The morning
sais,
is
Joe,
gorgeous.
après. Merci, Roxane. Merci, Speedy.
Yeah.
Je vais virer animal, man.
Est-ce que quelqu'un qui a un gant? Droppez rien, pas tout, guys. Mais droppez rien. Est-ce que quelqu'un a un
Good.
gant? Je dis droppez rien. On va attendre. On va voir.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
J'en ai un. Boss Maman,
You get some water.
est-ce que tu peux mettre... Boss Maman, est-ce que tu peux
No,
mettre un gant
no
à 30
sweetener, just
secondes?
water.
Boss Maman va mettre un gant à 30 secondes,
Yeah,
guys.
well, gee.
Rien en bas d'un donut. Vous n'êtes pas obligés, guys.
I have some
Vous faites juste
sweetener.
tapoter, il n'y a pas de stress. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de rien dropper.
Je pense qu'on a...
Si vous droppez quelque chose, rien en bas d'un bang.
Arrobas blé,
Puis Boss Maman, ça va être à 30 secondes.
Gang, on a-tu un gant, man, quelqu'un?
Non.
On a-tu un gant?
Plus rien, j'ai le sac vide. Tu parles trop vite.
On a-tu un gant, quelqu'un? Marie-Lou, es-tu là? Marie-Lou, es-tu là?
Arrobas blé, -bas, le -bas sniper DLATMZB, ça part.
Merci, Gabo.
What are we eating? Nuts.
Eh là là. Si vous avez un gars, mettez-en un tout de suite, là, guys. Parce que sinon, on est dans la liste de merde. Merci, Kay. Tu quelqu'un qui a un gars? Non.
I'm surprised like nobody try to kill the knife thing. What the heck?
300 points de différence, pas si pire. Gangsta et puis quelqu'un, s'il te plaît.
9 buts Avalanche maudit.
Tentacule! Oh, bleu!
Il y a un coup de plan. Why is my health so low? I don't know.
M'excuse, man!
That's a great question.
Excuse, man! Je suis à l'attaque!
Il y a plein d'autres choses.
Vas-y, tentacule!
Le sperme sur vos épaules et ça avant un rendez-vous.
I have an ID.
Vous pouvez même monter à la marque que sur votre veston parce que vous êtes trop simple.
If it works,
vous pouvez
it's
même
gonna be
commencer une
great.
relation sexuelle avec une hôtesse dans
Should
un
work.
avion. Yes. Quand je
Merci, tabarnak!
Je peux pas avoir 20 piastres? Un autre, un 20 pour un dédommagement.
Oh, c'est calice!
Allez au poste de police, portez plainte, c'est.
Ah, c'est de merde.
Se passe, le gros!
Je veux un 20, un 20.
Flip en tabarnak.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe,
Merci.
Merci, boss maman. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Là, arrête, tabarnak. Merci.
Ouais, je m'en vais après. Je m'en vais
Merci,
des
Nat.
colis.
Merci, Foxy. Merci, Julia. Merci,
Hey,
Nat.
merci,
Mélis. Merci, Noki. Merci, Eric. Merci, Moana.
Hey, merci, salut. Dégueulasse.
Je vous dis, man, j'ai vu 7000 à 5000. J'étais comme, that's it! On a snappé comme des malades.
On a snappé comme des malades. C'est ça, hein? C'est ça. Ah ouais. Boss-les.
Facile, on dirait.
Boss-les, le gros. Avec tes estis de souliers, man. Trop flash, man.
We got this.
Mais
Je
là,
le sais, man. La baleine n'a pas passé.
mais là c'est parce que là, elle nous attend, là, elle voudrait nous parler.
Qui ça?
Oh.
Arrobase le chat à
faut que ça
Jenny
fasse.
Ninen.
Il y a 1 à 1 que je décalisse. Même si la baleine passait, on était...
Arrobase le chat à
Ouais, si la baleine
Jenny
passait, on
Ninen,
perdait par 100 points.
Ok, c'est 1-1, le
1
gang.
fois 5 pour
It
bien
sucks, bro.
mourir.
Such a good story.
Attends, guys,
I don't remember
c'est
the
moi,
scientists.
je sais,
I gotta
guys,
be
mais
honest.
C'est 1-1, on fait des 2-3.
I remember
Oui,
Amy.
après ce game-là, c'est sûr, je vais. Parce que, anyway, c'est 1-1, puis c'est 2-1, puis il va casser son camp. Dans le fond, guys, il s'en va. Pourquoi que c'est lui qui s'en va? Parce
Arrobase
que c'est
Tania
nous qui va
TMZV.
gagner.
Si la baleine a passé, on parlait de 100 points, t'imagines? Ça aurait été encore plus débuzzant, ça. Tu veux un drapeau des États? Totalement. Totalement. C'est quand que j'avais acheté ce drapeau-là, quand on a perdu les élections au fédéral. Vu que toute ma rue, c'est des libéraux.
Je sais pas où mon casquette. Je pense que j'ai laissé dans la maison.
Oh, Julia, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Ouais, on peut mettre un gant. Qu'est-ce que je m'entends en double? On peut mettre un gant dans le x3. Faut le x2 ou le x3 si quelqu'un va en mettre un.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Exactement, boss maman.
You can actually tell where he is. I'm so dumb.
Ça va être fou l'ambiance là-bas. Merci Chantal.
C'est fou l'ambiance,
Merci,
ben
Joanie.
oui, c'est sûr, ça doit être fou l'ambiance en prolongation 1-0.
Petite-Souya dit
À la salle, guys, c'est pas ça qui manque. C'est ça qui a été aussi vendredi.
Ouais.
Ah ouais, Navy, c'est sûr.
Puis à toutes les fois qu'ils vont aller au centre belle, je vais.
Même si ces derniers temps, il est fucked up un peu.
I forgot you're supposed to see the boss.
Miss Driver t'attend.
Faux.
Nice.
Je sais,
On s'en va
gang,
là
c'est
après,
juste
guys.
parce que
On va là
t'as
après.
C'est tout
2-3.
pour moi, mon beau.
Ah, c'est correct, merci, gros, c'est vraiment apprécié, man. C'est beaucoup déjà, man. Merci, man. Ça ferait une grande différence, man. Une très grande différence.
I have to play the tower a little bit.
C'est 100% apprécié, man.
Because today we're doing a lot of new things.
C'est quoi qui s'est passé?
What are we doing that's new? We're doing our very first dissonant run. So our very first handicap run, where we lose one of the the 4 trees, like for example, attack or defense or utility, ultimate weapon. We're also giving another chance to sword, and it's we're giving another chance to sword, and is dissonant runs. So what is a dissonant run? It doesn't have anything to do with Fortnite, but it's just that I play the tower. So you got attack and defense. You can have an attack and defense. Dissonant runs is you can choose to sacrifice your attack. And if you're able to sacrifice your attack, and you're able to do a good score, your attack's going to become stronger. One of my playthroughs is so unbalanced that I cannot even do tier 1. That's why we're doing it. 2 playthroughs, I've been doing them for a while. But I try to do the tier 1. It's kind of cool.
That's it, man.
J'ai boosté des croisillons 2 et QLQ veut.
Now, we killed the Ice King. So I should be able to do the...
Gang, on a un gars, il reste 15 secondes. Au moins, il est rattrapé.
The vault, no? Fucking love this. It was so nice.
Merci, guys. C'est pas grave. Là, attendez pour les gants, guys.
I think it's below.
Merci, Mel. Merci, Teggy. Fait que là, force. Est-ce que ton gant est de couleur? Parce que s'il n'y a pas de couleur, ça marche pas. Ouais, ok, c'est bon. Mets-la à 30 secondes. Genre, dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mets-les. Vas-y, force courage, mets-les. Ok, that's it. Gang, x5, let's go tout le monde. Pas de temps de niaiser, man. Un monde, c'est qui le boss? Gang, let's go. Merci, Caro.
Should I get the Infinity Blade?
Faut pas niaiser, man. Faut rattraper, guys. Une galaxie qui rentre x5, puis on rattrape. Gang, let's go, esti. Merci, Roxane. Gang, let's go. Tabarnak de calice.
I think a lot of people are going to be throwing themselves at it.
Tabarnak de colis.
Un interstellaire dans le x5, mon homme.
Where is it?
Ah, c'est un fou ce gars-là, man. C'est un malade.
Can you actually see it?
Merci, Blair.
Dans le x5, ça a pompé les oreilles secs. Excuse.
C'est un malade, ça. Il est fou, raide.
Ben, voyons donc.
Merci, Blair, man.
Look at this.
Tania, Setico, Caro, Roxane, Mel, Teggy, Nuki, Melo, tout le monde qui
Beautiful.
Merci, guys.
What
the fuck, man?
Tabarnak, what
un malade, ce style-là, man.
Coucou la
Look
folle.
at this.
J'y vais. Dans le x5, esti. MVP, merci beaucoup avec, guys. Merci beaucoup. On peut-tu dropper des requins avec, pour vrai? On peut-tu, s'il vous plaît?
I'm gonna win this.
Dropper des requins avec dans le chat, s'il vous plaît. Merci avec, merci beaucoup à Nat. Merci à Julia.
I got the... It's insane. I got the...
Merci à Boss Maman.
Interstellaire dans le x5.
Merci à Vicky.
Infinite Stamina
à Joanie. À
to kill the Ice King.
Cana, et à
Be
tout
using
le
for
monde
this
qui ont
one.
tapoté, guys. Merci beaucoup.
Là, il a tout pété, ben, pour vrai, wow, man. Machine.
Chris de beau match. Vraiment, Chris de beau match.
Oh, t'as enculé, man, pis je suis tellement content, man. Ah, c'est que j'en avais besoin, man, de me vider dans un cul tout poilu,
Boom.
man, comme le tien.
Tu sais qu'il est pas poilu, je t'ai envoyé la photo.
On dit merci à American Express.
Non, pour vrai.
American Express.
Ouais, je sais, Force Courage, j'ai vu, merci.
Ouais.
Merci, guys.
Oh!
Je vous l'avais dit que je changerais l'ambiance. Je veux dire qu'il pense même plus au souper qu'il s'est fait arrêter, qu'il s'est fait enculer par Samantha.
Son of a gun.
Comme un con.
That's a Dark Vader, Samurai Dark Vader. Such a cool skin.
À cause de la victoire, on fait des push-ups, mon homme.
I got 2,200 with tier 2. Which means I could possibly do 2,500 if I was focusing.
T'aurais pu faire cas devant Driver.
Oh, baby.
Chose que Wayne il est là parce que tabarnak que tu ferais dur, Zaki, je te le dis, là. Ce qui te maintient debout en ce moment, c'est Wayne. Parce que sans Wayne, t'es plus rien sur la plateforme, mon homme. Chose que Wayne.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
C'est faux, chat. C'est que c'est bon.
Look at this.
Je t'ai dit, man, à toutes les fois qu'on gagne les 2-3.
Harvester, Teft. Harvester is the guy in the ice, I believe. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Nothing very different.
C'est sur le stock, Zach, non. C'est créatine, protéine.
A bit of difference here, which is kind of nice. One of my favorite skin is beautiful.
Je vous laisse, la gang.
I'm not on enough, we already have him. Breaker Foundation, still Icebreaker Foundation.
Sniper DLAT.
Oh, oui, je vois, gars, je vois.
Va voir Driver.
Okay, so now we're gonna be doing it. Fuck. My Ooh, baby. Where's the guy? The foundation.
On a gagné le Fabuistique chose.
Ouais.
On a gagné, gang.
Ah ouais, c'est un Français qui l'a gagné.
Hey, il va faire quoi, lui, à Montréal?
Non, mais le pire, là, c'est qu'elle a dit qu'elle acceptait une personne par soir d'un autre pays, mais qu'elle ne donnera jamais le souper.
Pour vrai?
Ouais.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where's the foundation?
Merci, Blaine.
Are they in order? Maybe that's possible.
Puis en plus, ça me rentre dedans juste
Yes,
avant le vote.
it's in order. Yes. The foundation is below. I don't know if it's foundation or the foundation.
Tu savais quoi, Scorpio? J'allais mettre la même tune, ça fait genre 500 fois, jamais. Quand je suis pogné sur de quoi, hey, Blake, calme tes nerfs, toi, là.
Frost Ready, actually a cool skin.
Puis le montrer, il y a tout petit shit.
Look at this, beautiful, gorgeous.
Blake, il dit, hey, nous autres, man, on se promène à 30 chocs de la musique à Montréal.
On multiplie Driver.
Good.
Il dit, en veux-tu plus?
Si tu veux en donner plus, pas donne-en plus. Ça me dérange pas, je m'attends à rien, là, pour vrai. Là.
Sets.
Oui, calice. Scorpio, tu l'aimes pas, ma toune?
Ben oui, en plus, il restait 50 secondes au timer.
Ah, c'est vrai, j'étais comme la semble que le sondage était pas bon.
T'avais-tu voté?
Ouais.
Moi, j'ai voté pour voir le pourcentage.
Moi et tout.
Puis là, je l'ai dit à mon chat. Puis là, j'ai vu, il restait 50 secondes. Fait que là, j'ai go, c'est live. Pouf. Ah, ils ont gagné.
Ah, je sais.
This will cap.
Non, mais.
Kind of a cool kit.
Non, mais pour vrai, on n'aurait pas gagné, là. C'était genre 39%.
Ben oui, personne n'avait eu le temps de voter. Puis, puis le monde à moins de s'en allait là. Il y a genre minimum 400 personnes qui s'en allaient voter.
Queen Zaki Boy, arrête de.
Puis il y avait 500 votes déjà, puis on avait 39%. C'est sûr qu'on
Morai.
de même.
Morai, actually pretty cool.
Pourquoi qu'elle fait ça? C'est une actrice québécoise connue, là.
C'est parce que c'est une vache.
Je comprends pas. À force de l'écouter, c'est normal. Hey, vous autres, là, calmez-vous. Je suis pas bien facile à connaître, gang, là. Bon, fait que là, Blake, veux-tu nous péter ou quoi?
Je sais pas. Tu veux faire les bâtons, quoi?
I guess.
Bon, je sais pas, je m'en fous.
Je voudrais que tu mettes de l'autre bord de ta bouche la vape.
Pourquoi?
Ben, pour qu'on ne voie pas dans l'écran.
C'est juste la boucane qui fait ça.
Ou tu peux faire ça comme ça, check.
Non, elle est trop
Where is he?
grosse.
de la merde.
Je le sais, je me suis failli pas le dire à cause de ça.
Fiery Jam. Look at this. Super nice.
Ça commence mal en esti. Ça commence mal en esti.
C'est pas un secret, là. Bon. Merci, Frankie.
Where is
Non accès
it?
du petit calibre comparé au QMZ.
Merci, ma mère d'amour.
Vous tapoter dans l'écran, s'il vous plaît.
Merci,
Reforge Mental.
Mais là, ça commence mal, là. C'est parce que c'est quoi? Faudrait que j'ai des grosses mains d'homme, genre?
Non, c'est...
Chris, mettons, je pogne ça, là.
Good.
C'est correct, là.
Not a fan of these usually, but fuck it. When in Rome, do it in Roman, right?
Faut se calmer.
Now we have how much time? We have an hour left.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Mélisse? Miss Tabarnak. Ben là, elle est... Elle sait Canadien de Montréal.
Elle a mis
Merci
sa bouche
d'accepter.
où fallait pas. Il t'en manque une 4e driver.
Est-ce
My
qu'elle
part
parle
is-
de ma bouche?
Je sais pas, elle dit elle a un feu sauvage.
Non, à cause que check en haut, ma lèvre, là, c'est rouge tout le temps. À cause que j'ai déjà eu des injections dans le passé, ça fait comme une bosse rouge. J'ai rien, là. C'est-tu, man? Non, mais quand ça, c'est-tu Françoise?
Non, c'est John.
John Wick, le temps.
Non, mais il a posé une question. Il y a un point d'interrogation à la fin. Non.
Where is he?
J'ai rien. C'est correct, là. C'est beau, moi, je trouve.
Il y a un spoiler.
Tu vas crier comme une Kawasaki.
Il est grave.
Aïe, aïe.
I don't know where you could be. They were all kind of low on the list, so
230 personnes, on n'a pas 100 points, le monde ne tapote pas.
Ah ouais, calice.
Tabarnak.
it was always kind of low. So I feel like this is gonna be low. However, I don't know.
Calice, moi, je baisse mon son quand il crie. C'est vrai, tu vas crier, on va t'entendre de partout. Calice. C'est ça, genre?
Ah, c'est quoi, ça tapote?
Nice.
Ah. Tes lèvres. Oh, merci, Marie.
Marco.
Good.
Attendez. On va mettre le son.
It's a bit bulky,
Ouais, go abs, go en esti, man.
but I like it.
Lâche.
Save the world.
Ben non, mais attends, je vais t'en mettre un son. esti.
Where is the...
Hey, moi, j'aime ça, les sons de moto. Merci, Ghost. Yo, Mia. Oh, mais là, Xavier, tu deviens chill à Xaki parce que tantôt, tu t'es fait ramasser.
Si elle marche pas.
What is it? Save.
C'est le son de la moto.
Mm.
Écoute ça comme son.
Ben, pour la moto.
Nice.
Merci, Frankie.
Je savais pas comment.
Boom, baby.
Canadien de Montréal, calme-toi un peu, une seconde. Allô, Jen?
It's okay. It's okay. What we were watching wasn't that great anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind. What's the use? It doesn't matter if I win or lose. Ben, Chris, dis-moi.